Saluton.
I think the ratio I've seen, and I haven't practiced it myself, but it's about 3 on food and then 3 on the whale.
What
So
up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good to see you here again. Early birds and VOD watchers.
Important thing. We've got 20
what up?
on wood for Hera.
How's it going? How's it going?
It's 21 for ACCM.
First map is a water map. It's going to be perfect for us to talk over instead of carefully casting it.
Well, if that's the case,
welcome. Gonna be watching the Brazilian Dynasty tournament in Brazil. It's a best of 7 semifinals between Hera, the #1 in the world, and ACCM, who made it into top 4, top 3 now, you could say. Sure, top 3 anyway. ACCM playing as the Dravidians and Hera as the Celts. This is a water map.
That is where you have to beat Hera. Otherwise, you might have very little chance.
It's 7 p.m. here, Batracia. For viewer perspective, are island maps good to watch? Well, let's say that the mini-map has a lot of contrast.
He got to see a galley, so he knows that Hera's opening galleys.
If you play on water, this may tickle your brain. If you avoid water like I do, this is disappointing to have water. You can say it offers variety, because water has so many new units that are played on water, whereas on land you can't play them, so by definition there's a greater variety in the plane of battle, as well as the amount of different units you'll see. But I do not consider it an enrichment per se. ACCM, he made it all the way to the finals last S-tier tournament. ACCM might be top 4. AoE2, Wikipedia.
Even if they want to counter the fires, you're mostly going to go galley plus fire.
Resources collected, pretty strong here for the
What's the most recent tournament?
Hera's picked this Civ
S-tier.
It does
Gameathlon, that was a qualifier. Those are all qualifiers.
He put even greater priority on Dravidians.
AoE2.
You've gone a little bit too far, my friend.
Completed.
And ACCM has to
qualifier, S-tier. This, the Elite Classic. Oh, this AoE4. Wait, I just clicked AoE2. Oh, it removed AoE2. I see.
Or even the Hulk opening, just because you're not going to be effective until you've actually won a bit of a fight on the water and then can push the docks.
Yeah, so here it's like
Warlords.
And you're gonna be
Leary 1, ACCM 2nd. Oh, very interesting.
Is to go cast.
And he's from?
So we may see a market soon.
Is it Hong Kong?
And selling of the stone, buying of the food, right? But from what I saw in that Andy Harris series, I learned actually using the market.
Yeah, I use Firefox now. Oh, that's Vietnam. Excuse me. My browser crashed. Wow. That's crazy. Hey Grubby, could we get a second spouse Hera type emote? No! No. And don't make that a thing here. That's those weirdos at Hera's channel that are propagating that. My wife doesn't know about it.
That's what you used to
and it would be best if I don't have to explain it.
Here we have one big fight. The fire's there in the middle.
That people are making up that I have a work wife or boyfriend.
ACCM has a slight advantage and will have his reinforcements closer to his docks too.
It is 4 dock production from ACCM right now. Fletching was late for him. He's gonna get it now. The galleys are focusing each other down. Then it's fire v fire. I think Hera, he's just really outnumbered in the fires there, so I think maybe a little too focused on the galley micro. And ACCM, 7 kills, 3 deaths so far.
That's a great fight and a great opening for ACCM. And he's just going to keep pressuring.
To those that play water in chat,
you have to be careful.
How fun is this micro?
Reinforcements will be there, but so far, so good for ACCM.
Yeah, it's tough though. You have a lot of weak.
Oh, you think it's the pop-ups that crash the browser? Do you have one for Firefox? Look on.
To send individual villagers to repair everyone. It takes a really long time as well. So
nobody plays water.
I'm still curious though what the resources are going to look like.
How many on wood do you think is optimal for a fast feudal water build? 5, 6? I have no idea.
ACCM's kind of running out.
I think you need way more on wood.
Unless he shifts his fishing ships to the very back of his island, Hera overextends again, and another ship thrown away there.
It feels like Hera.
You like playing with friends, so do I. Shall we be friends?
But that's gonna matter if you want to click up to the castle age, right? If you're just staying full feudal and pumping ships, the fish aren't really as important.
Yep. Still no market from either
Wouldn't it
player.
be nice
15 minutes into
if
this
someone
game,
just said
very
yes
fast
and
start.
you actually become
Micro from
fast
ACCM
friends?
has looked on par with Harris here.
The not so
Macro
obvious
has
answer.
looked on par
Yes,
as well.
let's
Remember,
become
Kelp
friends.
should have the better eco at this stage, but resources collected's even.
Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, my initial thought in my mind was if only life was that simple.
Just a matter of
But
would
then
we be even?
I suppose it
Will
can
the
be.
uptime
Worked
be
at the
even?
age of
There's
5.
the first market.
Yeah.
That's ACCM.
It's a major leap of faith as a kid to ask, wanna be friends?
Is it an option to sell
'Cause they could
stone
say
if this
no.
isn't for wood for more docks?
I need you to look top right now. He has 2 ships in queue. So he goes market. This is the same thing we talked about. He goes market.
I
and
made
now
my
he's not
first
continuously
friend in
producing
high
ships.
school because we
Harris
sat
got
next to
5
each
docks
other.
producing at the moment. So this
And
is
I
his
guess
chance in theory.
We both didn't have a
Does
click
ACCM feel
because
like if
he's
he gets enough ships, he can defend his docks,
like
and
I've
take
never
fights that are
100%
good
fit
enough, he
in
can
with
fall back
Dutch
the
youth
defender's
because I'm
advantage.
not
It's
fully
always so
Dutch.
difficult to
I have
tell that
Indo
exact
culture.
moment when you need to click up.
No,
And
it's- I
he
think
was
structured
Moroccan.
pretty nicely, but anything can happen
And
here.
so he's not completely a full fit either. And so there's already a little bit of overlap. But then there were differences too. His parents were together still. Whereas mine were not. And my mother was there to see me off on the first day of high school, and she waved at me, and then this kid next to me asked, "Is that your mother?" I said, "No, it's my dad." And then he laughed, because she couldn't be mistaken for a man. Would be less funny if she could.
He's floating 500 food, but he stopped his production. We see he's
And then we were
restarting
friends.
fire ship production now. Maybe a bit of a panic, realizing
Yeah,
he made
and he
a mistake.
overextends, right? That's where his rally point was. And suddenly this snowball's out of control quick. This is precisely what we talked about. I think right now
I would
on
say
water,
we're
it's just
still
stay
friends.
close. Forget about Castle Age. Take down
He's-
the docks. But
he
ACCM's
traveled the
galleys and fires
world.
are just enough.
He
His
worked in
reinforcements
US
are here,
and he went to
and, oh,
Singapore
man,
and
what a
here
close
and
fight
there,
here.
and
Hera backs away.
And he needs that
he was a
defensive
music
advantage
artist and a
production from his
rapper
docks,
and an
and
actor,
ACCM,
performer.
he fell behind
He had
really
model
hard. KD,
looks,
but he managed to
very
beat him
short
up just
though,
there at the
so
end.
not
It's now
quite the
24
full
to
model
22 for
package.
Hera. And importantly for ACCM, his fishing ship
We
was
met him
still
a couple
alive,
of
but he
times over the
start
last
moving
10
around the
years.
back of his island.
Visited
There,
us.
there won't be whales.
Yeah. The galleys are just not gonna
Different
be
lives.
exactly
We're very
useful. I think
entrenched
it's
now
all
in the
about
Netherlands
fires right
here
now.
where we live,
You
and
need to
he
keep
still
your
travels a
galleys
lot.
alive, of course, but queuing up more galleys is a mistake in my opinion. Your fires are going to take down the
Oh my
docks.
god,
Your fires are gonna
puppies, fat
get a lot
cheesy.
more value.
That's so cute. We might get chicken puppies. We're gonna let the first eggs get fertilized, fat cheesy, so we'll have chicks too.
Yeah, he's doing a
No
pretty good
puppies.
job. Both players have
Short
been
for
to
Dutch,
get
probably
the
like
passes up.
180. No, I think he's probably 166 or something.
I think Hera can feel that, and he wants to be aggressive.
Remember, he's Moroccan, he's not
When a player
Dutch.
backs up like this,
I mean, he's Dutch, obviously, but Moroccan ethnicity, so he doesn't enjoy the
yeah, he's forced to
giant
lose here.
status.
ACCM has to fight here because if he loses here, he'll lose 2 docks. It's acceptable to maybe lose 1, and he's barely holding on.
Just barely. Hera has so many galleys.
My
It feels
my
like he's
still
falling
current best
behind
friend
his fire
asked me,
numbers.
"Are we
Maybe
friends
that
now?"
gives
After we
him
talked
the
about
chance to
games
get
for an
back
hour
on
at lunch while we were
fires.
11. We're
But it's
27
such a
now.
close
That's
fight
so
here.
cute.
But a
Are we
close fight
friends
is
now?
not really what you want when you don't have the production.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's
Grubby,
so
can you explain
close
what's going
right
on?
now.
It looks fun.
Senses there's
Yeah.
something he needs to hit, but at the same time,
They're
ACCM
fighting
still
with
somehow
boats.
Just barely matching. I'd honestly love to see ACCM get more docks up.
They both have a couple of boats that spit fire,
I'm not seeing the production.
and then they have a lot of
More
boats
dock
that
in the
shoot
front. This
arrows.
would have been really nice, and he's gonna have to give that one up. And Hera still not on the way to Castle.
I don't know
Still
any
just
naval
getting fires.
bonuses, so I can't tell you the
Will he get
significance
worried
of
here when he
anything.
sees
I don't know the
ACCM?
rock paper
I don't
system.
think he will. I think he's right where he wants
I
to
think
be. I
galleys
understands
are
the
beaten
meta,
by fire.
understands Celts have a great
Fire
bonus,
beaten
and
by
he can pull
Hulk,
back
and
now.
Hulk
He can wait, and he
beats
can wait for the upgrades, but
fire,
have more
but,
ships, he upgrades them.
Yeah, this is.
I don't
this
even
is
know which
so
one they
cool,
have.
though,
I think the
right?
one that shoot arrows like Hera has is
The
galleys,
faster Castle Age almost always swings
which
games,
benefits
right?
from fletching. I
And
think
this
they
is
both
so
have
different
galleys
from how
mostly, and a
While
couple of
Fire
fire
was
ships.
front dock, fast castle
Did you watch
every
Larry's
single
games?
game,
I watched
and
them while I
these
was doing the
changes to
dishes,
the
yeah.
docks and the fish garrison
I was
aimed
cleaning
at really made a
the
difference in
strawberry
the fight.
dehydration racks.
Okay, ship upgrades on the
Found a
way.
better way to do it
Work
this
some
year. It took
additional
me a lot
docks
less
out here for
time.
ACCM.
Still got
Hera
to watch
sees
a
that.
bunch of
I
Leary
don't
and
think Hera's gonna have
Yo
an easy
games.
time taking down a dock before any of these
Is water
upgrades
even on
occur.
rank
So
ladder?
he needs to be
Yes.
careful.
How do they practice for it? Yeah, it is on rank ladder. But rank ladder is a very inferior form of practice for pro players. The best form of practice for pro players is to specifically play for the civs and maps you expect.
That's pretty
None of these
useful.
maps are on ladder,
Snipe that
so
dock.
they would have
Fire
to
picked
custom
it down pretty
game.
quickly.
And they decided to do so from Brazil. So many people went to Brazil earlier to both get acclimated to the sleep and food schedule, skip the jet lag part, and also do custom games with people that are really good, like the other contestants.
And now it's feudal galleys.
We have an important first-time chat. I need to preface this. Yesterday I joined a friend game lobby, and I was informed that a notorious aimbot cheater was going to join. I don't know much about his character, but I don't like cheating very much, and I don't think it needs explanation, but for some people it does need explanation. Some people think cheating's okay. And I said if he joins, then I'll be leaving. And then we were going to play one without, but then he joined in, and he told people to shut the fuck up, so he had a very dominant presence in the voice call. I don't really enjoy that kind of behavior. So I left and I said I don't play with cheaters. Since then, we've had some first-time chatters, maybe 30 or so, that have come in to insult my looks, my hairline, my relevance, whatever. I honestly find it pretty funny. Maybe 20 years ago that would have bothered me, but now I think it's funny. So the most recent edition of the first-time chat is Young Misuto. He wanted to make sure that we know, gang, you're irrelevant. Lamau Muda Mags you jit. Now, I'm sad to say that I know most of these words. Gang is like dude, but it's newspeak. Relevance is how valuable you are on Twitch. Lamau is laughing my ass off. Muda is the aimbot cheater. Mogging comes from their alpha male other guy. And mogging someone is dominating their aura. So he is better and cooler than me. And you jit. Oh, wait, I just figured it out. You idiot. It's the final part of idiot. You jit. Thank you for enriching our chat with your intelligence. Now the show can go on.
I don't know what HP that dock was at right now.
It's low. It's on fire.
Yeah.
282.
I wonder if he could have stayed there and sniped that. Hera's galleys are out of the picture now.
Grubby, I'm sorry that happened to you. I love your streams. I'm a Dante's viewer. I don't care. I don't care. It's fascinating to me, like studying insects is fascinating.
This is looking much better for the underdog ACCM.
Look at that KD, 64 to 54. He's starting to pull ahead. Has to be so careful in these fights, but he wants to take it. He doesn't want to retreat here, and I think he's starting to get the advantage with the Siphons upgrade.
I think Siphons made a big difference.
Aim cheater Lamau, he didn't cheat though. You're just a deluded individual that lives on Twitter. I don't use Twitter.
And Hera probably can't believe it. If ACCM can just continue to push, he can take down the docks and he can win.
You sure he didn't cheat?
Well, ACCM picked Dravidians first in his draft for a reason. He has the fires. He's pushing against the war galleys. Remember, demos are not effective anymore.
Is it because you said so?
Really
Gang, you look like a cockroach. Lamau, don't talk about insects, lol.
He should take down the docks. He should push Hera back.
Very sure. Alright. So, do you want to stick around? Shall we continue this? Because you're getting a lot of attention for your irrelevant opinions. You know how this is going to end. It's not going to be with VIP.
Yeah, Hera's doing what he can though. The galleys are hitting and running very nicely. I'll give him that.
Grubby, is it me or why is Hera using double wallet in his pants? He carries a lot of money on this wallet.
And
Okay, I don't know what you mean.
Continue to pile on the pressure, and it's just so hard, right? You produce, and it's camped, and you almost lose the ship every time. It's really brutal for Hera.
No YouTube stream today? No, it's on.
Doesn't matter if you can't get the ships out.
It's on.
Now that you've lost the dock positioning, he's gonna lose the docks. ACCM will push him with the fires, and this is so good for ACCM.
Yeah, it is. I like the mix of hogs from ACCM.
Speaking about Hera is losing big time, is he?
Because Hera has struggled with
doesn't have the boat advantage, right? And they're fully contesting water, of course, because they have to.
Or maybe it was research and I missed it, but looking there, I don't think it's in. Unless maybe it's not shown.
I always feel
Chat,
like when I look at capture,
can I count on your support? Those of you that watch my channel more, can I count on your support if in the future another internet streamer insults me? Can I count on you to go there and insult their looks? Which is the biggest gotcha that you can get?
Yeah, right. But it's interesting because you can see and hear the charge attack. So there's that.
Absolutely not.
The opponent has a charge. And he has
that's a shame. Clearly, I have not enough of a cult-like following.
At Grubby, I'm planning to get back to 1v1 in WC3 after 12 years or so.
Cool.
What would you recommend to someone who barely remembers anything and should be considered pretty much a newbie? WC3 gym?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Also, what's better for the ladder? W3C or BNet?
On W3C, you can say if you're a new, experienced, or intermediate player. So it actually shelves you in the correct slice of MMR bracket, safer. So that's nice. It's also a bit faster at getting you where you belong regardless. W3 Gym is, I believe, the place that has the most conversation for new players. Of course, I'm pretty Warcraft 3 centric, my content, but I've noticed on my Discord it really depends on who happens to be online, whether you're going to be expecting to get any help in my Warcraft 3 channel. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It kind of depends how actively I'm streaming as well, whether those people are going to be more active. So gym is probably the best place. There are build orders out there. There are other people's build orders. I've got some build orders as well. Final comment. You left the game like a female.
And drink water, chat.
You left the game like a female after Muda joined because you watched the clip where he is good at games, lol. Wow. I don't have to say anything. Everyone is thinking the same thing right now. I don't have to say anything. Alright. It's good. He has a really nice audience. I won't judge him for this individual, though.
Good from ACCM.
Yeah, and it feels like in the games we've seen so far, Hera did this approach and it worked. ACCM did this approach and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Some slight adjustments, maybe it's just better judgment from ACCM. But man, that was so well done. Figuring out
What
the
was
right
more
moments
interesting
to
before they made
isolate.
exploding
It
ships
was really
terrible?
close though, right? Like if Hera had 2 more ships here. Or
Demo
maybe
ships
not
are
here, but at
exciting.
various
Yo, thanks for the
moments,
sub,
he
Yuzu.
takes down 2 or 3 docks and it snowballs very quickly. So great
He's
first
used to
game.
women
Should
leaving
be
when
up
he
top.
enters.
Hera, though, we've seen him lose this map before and turn it around. So we'll see what Hera gets to do, but it will be Hera's home map choice next.
Alpha male
Alex
shows
actually
up. All the
avoids
females are
all
leaving.
and goes for one of his 3 home maps.
Weird.
Keeps it a bit simpler for him here.
Well, ACCM does have 2 water maps as his home maps. If Hera wants to win this set, he probably has to go to
Damn.
at least 1 more water map.
Yeah. Yeah, but if
Grubby, will you co-cast with Yamato? He's watching the tournament?
like,
Yeah, I can.
ACCM went 4-0-4-0-4 against Hera the last 2 times he played him in a best of 7. Here, he's at a LAN, and he starts off game number 1 with a victory. That's huge for his confidence, to believe in his game plans. Because sometimes, you start to doubt yourself if you can't start off with a victory, right?
And I think we saw some of that in that set, ACCM versus Tato, when that siege tower didn't work out. He definitely felt tilted there,
Yeah.
and I think it affected him for the next 2 games going forward. So
Did you guys see that rug pull stuff? That was another Yamato.
He's probably still tilted right now. I mean, I kind of am, right? The siege tower didn't eject. I couldn't believe it. So, my feeling here is Hera's not going to go for Tapui, which is a little too much
Wanna watch
pressure.
together? Yeah, I'd love to,
My
Grubby.
feeling here is Hera's not going to go for Tapui.
Let's
The
do it,
most
Chief.
aggressive lands map is too much. Hera likes the more like
Are we
defensive
friends
standard
now?
land maps where he has time to wall up, add some farms, take it to the mid stages of the game. So I think Sir Tao would be my expectation, or Sarah de Carajas would be my guess. But we'll see. They'll let us know on the beautiful little graphic below. But again, hello everyone.
Yo.
Hello,
Welcome
Chief.
to the
Hey, Yamato.
the break, and hello everyone who's
How are you,
watching
man?
live here.
Yeah, good, man. How are you?
It's Brazilian Dynasty. It's been
Good, good.
You've been doing any more Mecha
I
Chameleon?
think it's been going to be a great experience to be.
No, that was the last time.
So many crowds.
Same.
This game is hard, man.
Yeah, it's hard.
I get outskilled in every lobby. Everyone just gets better
Yeah.
so quick.
Yeah, you need to do good art, like hiding in the dark.
I know the players. They got
Yeah,
their
Yes,
you- map knowledge helps a lot. But
Yeah,
yeah.
they'll get the crowd in the big moments.
Cool.
Map knowledge. I need to know a creeper out.
Build orders, like how fast can I get there? How many seconds am I gonna have
It can
to?
make or break you, right?
to,
Like, if you have a really
hide.
bad moment, and then the
But
crowd
it's a fun
starts
game, though.
cheering,
Yes,
you might
yes.
be like, feel a
No,
little
for sure, it's
dejected
good.
by it, but
It's good.
imagine the feeling
Let's
for
see if
How's
we're gonna
your,
be. Let's see if we're gonna be playing Slay the Spire Yamato with a winner or a loser.
There, so as we see
Ooh,
the Brazilian flag there
Well,
in the crowd.
you're gonna be in, so
Quite a few
we can
Brazilian
just
jerseys on as
technically
well.
we have a
There's
winner
game
in the
later on
group. You
today.
know,
Big
you
World
won
Cup
the
game
True.
you won the Age of Empires tournament. We just pretend it's more important than this Brazilian
Yeah,
Dynasty
it's
one.
Brazil, Norway.
Funny thing.
It's the most
We
recent
blame the
one.
map pool.
For a couple days, Tato had been
Ships,
planning.
I just suck.
He knew
Bro,
the
did you
Astros
try
didn't
water
like
maps
his
at all?
hotel room, so he bought like 50
No.
Brazil balloons.
I only played like a couple with where docks were incentivized to just fish, but there was no like combat in this form.
Oh yeah. That's,
And I had Red Foss to help me. He just told me what to do. He said, just collect the fish. I was like, okay.
yeah. It's quite a bother, but I suppose they want some of that variety.
When Viper had started his series
Yeah,
against
yeah,
ACCM
yeah.
yesterday,
So
right?
the-
we're
the-
thinking
this
like,
map
oh,
pool,
Viper's gonna be in a good
freaks
mood,
me out.
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Explosive barrels and little islands and bridges that don't make sense.
Dude, when you remember how difficult it was for us to just get our Dark Age and Feudal remotely right without any of those new extenuating circumstances, just everything's the exact same every time.
And we know players
And then you add all this crazy stuff. 9 villagers start. Walls, wooden walls, explosive barrels, etc.
I know he's a player who really likes to think.
You can collect 16 capybaras, and that changes your whole build.
I kind of remember it from Age of Empires 4, though. Did you ever play that game?
No.
In Age of Empires
Is
4,
it a big of a difference?
kind
You
of,
were
yes.
good in you were really good in Age of Empires, right? 4, right?
Yeah, I was really good.
You told me you were top 20 or something.
Yeah, I was top 20 on ladder. I did Civ pick, so I couldn't play all 8 like the pros. Back then you had 8 Civs, now I think you have like 24.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, there were like a couple of Civs I didn't play, but could play like 6, 3 of which very good. And top 20. I beat Beastie before. Yeah, I was like full timing the game. Dude, the game was so much fun. I thought I'll never get to play Warcraft 3 again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
that
thought
fun.
Yeah, that fun. I thought this is my new home, you know. But it did have a lot of bugs. You kind of look past it like new love, you know. You don't see any of the imperfections, or you see them but you accept them. And then after some time, people were starting to get bored of the gameplay a little bit, bored of the bugs, the slow updates. Got a lot better now. Still a great game. And the reason I brought the game up is because you had a standard amount of sheep on the map. In that game, you basically started with like a few sheep, and then there were a total of 24 sheep on the map. And a couple of those would spawn in your vision, and the rest is all over the map. And when you find sheep, you can make them follow your scout, and they will follow at the same speed of your scout. But if you make them if you make them walk alone, they're slower than anything. They're extremely slow when they walk alone. But if they follow your scout, they're fast. Like you got a leash on them. Like you're pulling them with a little ski cart. And so basically,
were they in a ski cart?
no.
Or did they just sprint?
No, they're just
Like
sprinting.
sheep just suddenly sprinting there.
There were actually ways you could exploit it. Like if you tagged this sheep and it would get close enough to you, it would like auto follow you. If it happened to be behind a wood wall or a stone wall, like a cliff, as long as the bird flies, it would follow you. Then it would just find the path, however long it would take. So even if it had to loop all the way around of a huge wall, it would find you at extremely high speed. So you would actually get a lot of scouting information if you tagged sheep just the right way. It's kind of funny.
Damn, okay.
But yeah,
I like those little cheeky, weird,
it's fun, right?
weird interactions in games. Yeah. Like,
anyway,
like golem pools in nerd camps or whatever, you know?
You had to try and find 12 sheep, and then you have half, right? And so you knew that if you found 15 sheep, then the opponent only has 9, and now you got more food.
Okay.
And this game isn't really like that. Like, unless you deliberately lame on Arabia, you have 8 sheep, I have 8 sheep, right? 2 boar.
Yeah.
But on that crazy map that we saw that you're talking about, 17 capybara, that feels AoE4 inspired, where it's like there is so much food, and how you scout will determine how much of it you pick up.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, we're blessed
We
with
need
a
an
land.
Age of Empires 4 tournament.
Yeah, that will be quite fun. Will be quite fun. You
You
never
want to
played.
stream so we are synced up?
Oh yeah, let's do. Maybe you want to send an invite? I'll accept.
Oh, you mean like that? Oh, no. I meant like on Discord.
Oh sure, yeah, okay.
So, stream on Discord so we are like, so I'm not lagging behind, you know?
That makes sense. Otherwise, we may have some seconds discrepancy.
Yes, and then we don't have to subjugate your community to my crazy people. They are League of Legends people.
No.
Dangerous.
I didn't meet anyone crazy from the league scene. No, but I mean, we can still stream together even without sharing chat.
It's all good.
Yeah, which is very unique. Typically,
Is Yamato Cannon _1 you?
but that's not the case here.
No, I'm just Yamato Cannon.
Yeah, it has the same profile picture as you. Somebody's faking you.
Oh, really? Damn. I've made it.
I sent an invite if you like.
Also, what do you think of the donjon
Okay.
location prioritizing?
Where do these show up? I've never done this.
If you think of the ratio of villagers,
Oh, I missed the Minecraft sponsorship.
you need so much more
I-
than you do gold here, right?
Oh,
Even
man.
if you mine gold,
You're on a 5 stream watch streak
you're
of
taking
Death
food, you're
Note.
gonna want like 10 or 11. So I actually
Really?
like that.
Yeah, it says about me. When it says you,
Also, he already
it's me,
collected
right?
gold with the
All these
foxes.
streaks.
So I think he's factored all of this into his builds. he's not really going to need the gold. He needs the other resources protected.
Keep more of your earnings. Update your payout method. Oh my god. I
I
could
tried.
save...
It didn't work.
Really? I could save 1 to 2.5% currency conversion.
Gets to the feudal age, and Hera already has the militia on their way forward.
Yeah, we're
It's
getting
not
milked
what
by
Hera
the
wants,
dollar,
right?
man.
He doesn't want to
Yep.
see a dungeon on the front. He doesn't want to see a good base structure that he can't immediately attack.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how these invites work, bro. I don't know where they show up.
It should be in your notifications. The letter-looking one.
That's what you want to do.
The envelope-looking one next to your profile.
ACCM even
And then my
goes to the
Twitch,
edge of
I
the
think.
map of the town center, making sure those militia
Oh, you
can't
added me as favorite, so I can just knock on your door and then that's it.
Can try.
that it's walled.
This is so
Okay,
smart from
try.
ACCM. He needed to defend from the early
Yeah.
attack. He has so far,
Let's see.
and Hera is questioning
Oh, your
whether or
profile
not he
picture
can
is so
attack
handsome,
anything
Grubby.
at the moment.
Is it?
Look at
But
you.
it's still Japanese.
Awaiting response, you've invited
You look
Yamato
so
Cannon.
happy.
And ACCM has left himself exposed. He has the villagers there. He did
Alright.
everything.
Waiting
else.
for
This
host.
is the easiest thing. Is just keep one villager
It
alive.
doesn't matter. Let's just
And the
watch.
archer range, villager goes
Yes,
down.
sir.
He was hoping the Donjon would keep them safe, but Hera decided to
Okay.
Japanese.
Hera's doing damage.
Just looking at now, he did
I
go
like
for the
it.
axe First, focusing on the eco. Can ACCM
Japanese
wall
gets
the village?
bonus
Yes,
attack
he
speed
can.
when they reach
Hera's got to
feudal.
protect
He already
himself as
is.
well. At the
He has
same time,
militia.
he's
They're
got
already
to protect
attacking.
both,
I think
but
it's
it should actually be a
33%
big
faster. He has
buffer
4.
for
Man at Arms
ACCM. That's
upgrade
man
in
at arms.
15
Hera
seconds.
is
What does
attacking.
ACCM have? What is that
Losing
unit?
home. Can the
Sergeant,
villagers
I guess.
survive here?
Sicilian Sergeant.
Wow, Hera was so busy against the sergeants. He might even overextend.
You can
here as
already
well.
build
Well,
a
can ACCM save that
donjon.
villager? Nice
Oh yeah,
wall.
you can. Yeah,
Hera
you
gets
can
the
already build a
kill.
donjon.
Nice
Oh, he has
wall.
one.
Where did he
That's
place
the
it?
TC range.
Let's
Yeah,
count the
Tom.
berries.
So still forward, he's desperately
Oh,
trying to
man.
wall.
Oh, this is so interesting, right? ACCM
Oh, what do you know about
survive
ACCM,
those.
Yamato?
I'll lose a couple, as long as
Nothing
Hera
at all,
loses
actually.
villagers
Nothing
as
at
well.
all.
Okay,
I
he's
just know
from
he's the underdog.
he's from Vietnam. He got second place in
Okay.
Warlords, where Leary won. Warlords is the tournament that
Oh,
Hera
okay.
lost because of Warcraft 3.
Gold, though, that is a risk.
I see, I see.
It's the most recent one. Leary won it. ACCM took second and $10,000 there.
And in Hera's case, he only has 21 gold. So he actually
I think
has to
that
bring
the
Man at Arms
Age of
over
Empires,
here. Maybe he can
like
get more
these
on
homies, they should thank you and me, you know?
Well, what do
Yeah.
prefer as a follow-up?
You made the tournament, I made him sweat, you know, like...
You go 2 archers if you have the gold.
You had that big MMR lead, and Hera
The
couldn't
idea
just
is to
leave.
mix in some
leave
archers
that
in
standing.
infantry, and then you want to go
You were the
skirmish
whip.
against the opponent's
And
archers.
who wins Japanese men-at-arms against sergeants?
I'm gonna go with the units that are.
It still haunts me that I
or
didn't
sorry,
pivot the
not
strategy.
high HP.
It still haunts me.
Don't you think it's funny when you play Age of Empires 2 now, you see how much variety of strats people can bust out? Now we know it's not quite the same in Warcraft 3, but that nobody prepared special cheese builds except Hera, who did like a easy tier 1 double crypt all in. But there's so much more possible with every race. Do you feel like we as coaches let you down not teaching you cheese, or should the students have asked for some alternative builds?
And then hit Hera. I think, he
I
could
think
have a much bigger lead than
Death
he has right
Note...
now.
Yeah, and Hera's just gonna
Like,
try
Death
to
Note wanted me
risk
to
that
learn
stuff.
the game the right way,
Archer fire.
you know?
But
Yeah.
I don't think
It was
ACCM
like,
will
this is
fall
the
for
best strat against this, you should play it. Why shouldn't you play it? There's no argument against it, you know?
Yeah.
And maybe if I did some out-of-pocket shit, maybe it's just better. I did think about it.
You were conservative.
Because,
Stick to what you know.
yes. But Leon taught me some good shit. Like, he taught me the siege tank against Night Elf. He taught me the mortar push against undead that I only use against Dantes, but I should have tried that against Hera. Would have been fun.
Steam tank stuff against Hera.
No, like just a proxy workshop with a paladin push, a
Oh,
second
that
hero.
one. Yeah, I knew you were working on that, right? It was not unknown. Because you were watching.
Yeah, I did it against Dantes to bully him.
Yeah.
And they don't go aggressive. They don't
I think it was Fortitude versus Happy I was watching.
But facts remain that
Well, what I saw in the Age of Empires 2 tournament, every time someone under 1500 elo prepared a special build, the execution was so damaging to their own econ that they might as well have not done it. It looked like the biggest breakout strat that everybody did in AoE2 is men-at-arms spam.
him arriving there does stop the
Yeah.
reinforcements, but notice how ACCM says, I'm not chasing you.
That's so many good infantry
Go ahead. I'm just gonna go here
sieves.
again,
Yeah.
'cause I know I can do some damage to your eco.
ACCM is using sergeants and skirms. If I could recall correctly, sergeants have really high melee armor, so they're
Really surprised.
they're kind of beating things like men-at-arms.
I think maybe
But
it's just a
then,
resource issue, but
Of
Fletcher
course,
seems so
Hera
good,
men-at-arms, they have more
especially
attack
for
speed, but it
height.
seems like that's
You gotta
not
get your upgrades here.
better than the armor.
Now it looks like we have a skirm war, 8 skirms to 5.
Do they just have armor against everything, Tom BTW? They're evenly matched with Japanese Ma. Oh, I see.
My understanding is that I think Sicilians get all infantry get or all units get 40% damage reduction against bonus damage.
Oh right, yeah. There is no bonus damage at play now though. Skirmishers don't bonus versus infantry.
He has the blacksmith, he just isn't getting the upgrades right now, ACCM. It's there, but maybe
I'm still so surprised by the game you played against Pig when he played Sicilians on Regicide Fortress.
Yeah.
I thought he was just doomed, and then the upgraded sergeants looked so OP. It was so tanky. It was unbelievable.
It's because I didn't know what to make. I didn't like take pause and read the unit and see how much armor it has, and then think which of my units that I own can take care of it. I just kept playing on autopilot macro mode.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe I lost too. It was a really bad sign because the Stonewall maps were supposed to be mine. Because in the first series against Pig, I won the first map. He then picked Arabia. I lost. Then I ego counterpicked Arabia and I lost again.
Oh shit.
Then I thought, all right. Yeah. You're winning on Arabia. I'll take Arena. I won. And then the final map is his, Arabia, and I lost again. So for the finals, I thought, all right, I accept. You're the superior on Arabia. I'll play Stonewall. So I really needed the Fortress win, and then I lost it. I thought it was cooked.
And the fletching also affects the dungeons as well, right?
You know, I thought, you know, I thought in Age of Empires 2, for some reason I expected you to be Arabia enjoyer, you know?
Hey, me too. I was. I mostly practiced it.
Okay.
I have too many holes in my defenses and transitions. You know, my playstyle in the game is kind of like similar to how I am in real life, that I don't easily adjust to new situations. So on Arena it's so nice and predictable, I can focus on the autistic shit.
Yeah.
Just try to be efficient.
Make villages.
Eco upgrades at the right time, chop the right tree.
Feels good to go back to Walker 3 though. Like, I like how just the micro is so rewarding. Here the macro is so rewarding. Like, the decisions are so crucial in terms of which units you make, your timing pushes, and how you manage your eco and your upgrades. But in Walker 3 you get away with so much. Like, you can win if you micro good.
Yeah, true.
Get some good items, good hero control.
Dude, it's so fun to get Blade Master with Ring of the Archmagi, claws +12, claws 8, claws 5, and gloves.
I haven't played my first BM game yet. I haven't.
You should. Blade is the best part.
I have to, yeah. Agility heroes. I was always complaining about them.
You don't have any as human.
Yep.
Let's see, where are we at in the game? Hera's going to castle. ACCM can almost go, so he's going to be 1.5 minutes behind. He's got this massive army. This kind of style is really scary to me when I play defensive in feudal, and someone just doesn't stop making army. It's really difficult to keep defending perfectly while continuing to develop your economy.
It's so hard to... I thought this was also such a hard game part of Age of Empires. Like how much army should you make, and the decision of how to concentrate your resources.
Yeah. Yeah, like sometimes you see Leary getting attacked by... Who was he playing against? Mr. Yo. He's playing Mongols, and he's going up at 22 pop. So he wants the fast castle, and he continues doing it, and he ended up winning that game. But while doing it, no bid axe, no horse collar, right? Because those need 5 to 10 minutes to pay off. And he's defending against an existential feudal threat right now. So then, it's not worth getting bid axe. But it's only not worth getting bid axe if you're good at spending all your resources till you're under 100. Otherwise, you might as well have clicked it. So correct for us might still be click bid axe. But for him, it doesn't make sense to click bid axe because he needs every second to get step lancers to deal with the feudal threat.
with Bodkin. Remember, ACCM
I
needs
see,
to
I
get
see.
the
That makes
Translate,
sense.
Arbor for the Sergeants, and if he doesn't get
Hera's
it,
going
now
for
with Bodkin,
knights.
Hera can take
Knights will
him
do
down
well
for
against
skirms.
Ooh,
skirmishers
maybe
and
risk, but I like the
sergeants.
energy here from Hera because
She's
he
kind
knows
of
he has the
ignoring the
tech advantage.
donjon.
He is back on the other gold. Sergeants from ACCM
There's
are
no
going
murder
there.
holes, so he
Hera
can
going
take
for
down the
quick calls.
donjon
Now,
with
this
peasants,
is so
which have
crazy.
bonus damage to
He's gonna get
buildings.
the quick balls,
But there
but
were
now
sergeants
Sergeants
inside. They're going to
and
go for the
Hera
villagers, and
exactly.
tier 3
I
has
think
been
Hera's
reached
going
for
for
ACCM as well.
Oh shit.
So he won't get the donjon. Hera must be a little bit disappointed that tier 3 finished for ACCM already. One armor attack, one armor upgrade coming in. He could click the second. Will he immediately?
Yeah, Eco's completely safe for ACCM.
Are these skirms already upgraded? I didn't see him. I didn't see Hera click it.
No, it doesn't make sense for him to go elite skirms yet.
Such a big thing here.
They're not upgraded yet, I don't think. It's 230 wood and 210 gold. Instead he went mass knight.
Okay.
Knights also deal with the sergeants. Hera actually got wheelbarrow.
Like Hera's invested most of his resources into like Bodkin, and Bodkin arrow on skirms doesn't actually do a ton at the moment.
These
If
wood
ACCM
lines
can
are so
conserve
tough,
sergeant
like
numbers,
so
this gets
weirdly
extremely
placed.
difficult
What
for
about the
Hera.
outer
it's not.
circle? Is that not wood?
I think it's just stone. It's not.
really?
It's just
It's a-
immovable terrain.
Oh, you're right. So it's just moss on stone. So the wood lines are impossible. That's why everybody's tower rushing here.
It's wood. If it's not wood, it's gold. All these resources on the front are just
I guess that's why Hera also is Japanese, right? It's like their turrets are also goddamn strong.
Yeah, they have tower enhancements. But do they need upgrades for it? Japanese for tower enhancements?
I think it's the first crown. I think it's the first crown,
Oh,
but
that's-
it's cheap. I think.
He's the one dictating what happens in the game.
Will he see the bills? He didn't see them.
What does silver crown do, chat, for Japanese?
Kind of idle out there. They're not really doing anything.
It makes towers fire more arrows.
No, is it? But he's not going to be able to get
Think
there. I
so.
mean, we're so far away from castle.
And the tricky thing is if you chase with
I get my
sergeants,
castle
you
at
can't be quick on that
1450.
because they build a donjon. And did he see that? He sees it.
No, he doesn't see it.
Uh-oh. Sergeant has 5 melee armor, by the way. 3 pierce.
He'll auto attack. ACCM might still not see this, but his
Chat, do you have to upgrade sergeants in Castle Age?
There either. Another donjon's on the way up. How can Hera stop this? Hera can't
No.
stop that donjon.
So feudal and castle sergeants are the same? Oh, it auto upgrades. Okay.
Another sergeant on the way.
Like Flemish
As long
Melissa.
as Hera has those vills on
It's
the left,
convenient.
maybe he has a chance. This all comes down now to
Except
scouting
Imperial.
ACCM
Got
to
it.
find where Hera is. All that mining
It's
camp,
kind of scary, Yamato. There's a monk,
This is so good. ACCM
Scorpion,
just needs to
2
hold
rams,
position. He
or
doesn't
1
need to
ram.
push anymore. He needs to
This
think
looks
about
very hard for our
upgrades.
boy.
He needs to play patient. That's
I
what Hera would
predicted
do if Hera had the lead.
0-3 for Hera
Not
into
exactly
4-3.
going for the full-on kill. Once you have the
Ooh,
lead,
okay.
just take
So,
your
so you're planning to
time.
stream all night?
The Rams on the way. And if this gets spotted, this might be the GG moment. The villagers on the
That's
left have been spotted.
Oh,
Can
he
those
found him.
villagers kill the sergeant together? I think they can.
ACCM is scouting the map properly. He's sending the sergeants over.
They're doing min damage,
Yeah,
though.
but 1 damage.
Yeah, 34 stabs.
Is aware that he's in that location. There's nowhere for Hera to run.
How could Hera be losing? He's not distracted by Warcraft anymore.
He's getting some upgrades he didn't have. He can take down.
Hey, he's still playing Warcraft, apparently, so-
No, I just checked. His last game was October 29th. He stopped 2 days before the tournament. He has discipline.
The economy efficiency for Hera is just awful to us.
It's not too far before the tourney, actually.
ACCM to chase and put one sergeant on the vills and the rest
October?
here
Oh,
are
I don't know why I said October. I mean,
Just can't
April.
lose knights. I guess if you're gonna lose vills, you can't lose knights. You need to hope to get.
Do you
enough
dress up for
knights to
Halloween,
completely clear the
Grubby?
sergeants, but how? How?
Do I celebrate it?
There's sergeants everywhere.
Yeah,
And
they
he
dress
fights
up for
under the
Halloween. Like,
donjon.
they
Oh,
do.
no,
He's got
no.
arrow fire
no.
in the fights too.
Yeah, he's trying. He's
You?
gonna stack
I
up,
need
he's
it, man.
taking it. Again,
I'm
the
considering
upgrades
it.
for ACCM have not been fantastic since Monk.
Like now? You're considering it now? What you're going to be doing this
You
October?
brought up October, bro. Like you made my mind drift.
Okay. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough.
Sergeants are all in different positions.
Got you thinking
Okay,
about like
that's
putting up the
okay.
Christmas tree and stuff.
Yeah, bro. The other day, someone invited me to New Year's party, so I'm
Wow.
planning ahead.
I've never made plans that far in advance.
Hold the line. More sergeants, more dungeons to produce the sergeants.
Yamada, when are you getting married? You're engaged, right?
Where's Hera even taking
Well, we've been engaged for 2 years. We're planning it, but we're so slow and so
Why?
overwhelmed.
What are you overwhelmed with? You don't even have children, as far as I know.
Warcraft 3, Age of Empires.
Oh, now it's my fault again!
He needs to take care of these monks if he can. He also needs some time to heal up.
I want Hera to just ego here and build his own dungeons.
He can't. Oh wait, he can!
He can't? Yeah.
No, you
He has the
can't.
sergeants.
You can't.
Oh, okay.
Even if you have sergeants, they're capable of building it, but his Civ isn't. I just saw a Reddit post about that.
Oh, okay. It would have been cool.
I think with Squires, he's a little bit more mobility.
Oh, looks like he does have upgrades. He needs
No, there's always something. You know, I'm always worried of having nothing. So I always jump onto anything. You know, not anything, but I try to keep busy because I'm paranoid.
Oh.
And now I joined a team, so I'm coaching a pro team while I'm doing my league stuff.
Yeah.
So, but I'm always scared that there will be nothing.
You're hardworking because you're worried that one day it's all going to come down and you have nothing left.
It's like a healthy paranoia, you know, like I'm...
Yeah, it's not unhealthy if, you know, from the perspective of ambition. I don't know how your cortisol levels are.
I'm maxing.
Cortisol maxing.
Cortisol maxing, yeah.
Oh, he's just sacrificing all his
Eat ice
skirms.
cream and smoke.
Isn't that kind of a crazy sacrifice by ACCM to throw all his skirms away?
I didn't see the corpse. Actually, there's so many corpses there.
He wanted
Didn't even
to.
see them.
He ran 10 skirms in to try and snipe monks, got none, lost them all, and now he has only sergeants. He really hates those monks because they're dominating his slow sergeants. He still has a better economy. He's not under as much pressure. He literally has 33% more resources gathered.
Is Hera housed?
Yeah, routinely. I guess sometimes. He loses buildings too, right, to the ram?
He's always vulnerable at times, right?
Yeah, Hera's in deep waters.
But he can pull these back. This is like Hera wins.
It's not even a water map and he's in deep waters.
Yep.
The underdog needs to win these types of games again.
Converted sergeants cannot build donjon, no, Terror.
Two donjons, a bunch of sergeants, some conversions for
Because Japanese can't make donjon.
He's so good at making these judgment calls of when he can fight and when he can't take fights.
Yeah.
And he's so good at just moving units around the map without losing them too.
Can we see ACCM's Fog of War?
It reminds me of a quote I saw from Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Yamato.
But I think he does recognize
Okay, what was the quote?
there's not much more for Hera than here. So
It reminds me of the quote. I don't know the quote.
he can't push out of this position. He's in a very poor position.
What?
I only know the gist of it. You think I got it from...
Practically, it didn't remind you of shit.
No, it does. It reminds me of a memory which is vaguely malformed.
Slowest moving army I've
Okay.
Well, I'm going to give you the gist of it, okay? If you still want to know it. Maybe you're like someone that wants quotes literally only.
No. Give me the quote.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
The man gonna just kill his own guys, but please continue.
Yeah. He just said he's imagining he's always got his back against the wall. Like, people out to get him, he's gonna lose everything. Back's against the wall, and now you gotta fight back like a cornered badger kind of stuff. That was his answer to how he can work so hard, even though he's had so much success. The fear of losing it all.
I see.
Yeah.
Cool. I like when people they showcase that these Hollywood people are a little bit human.
This just looks better for ACCM as he actually takes a score lead now.
I don't know though. There's 6 monks. There's 6 monks.
Both players are just stacking stone to build a castle.
Oh, yeah.
He inherits the upgrades that ACCM has gone for, and then he can.
Someone said, isn't that just paranoia? I mean, it is until you suddenly lose your career and you wonder, should I have done more to exploit it, to grow it,
I
etc.
think Hera should have lost this game 10 times. I think ACCM got really nervous. I think ACCM has been feeding a little
Yo,
bit
these
of
monks
army
are popping
here. Will
off.
Hera send all his builds here?
Someone asked us, ACCMF Squires? I vaguely remember. It's kind of like that quote that he made it before, yeah. I think Hera's gonna crush.
I can't tell. I can't tell. I've double-checked
This is
the
still
AoE.
winning, no?
There's
For
villagers
horses?
in the
Well, there's still a lot of sergeants, actually.
It's all about the army in the middle.
We're looking at the sergeant count.
Oh, new knights. The sergeants are kind of winning, but Hera still has many monks. That castle position is just to secure resources and a middle position. It's not particularly an aggressive castle.
Oh, the sergeant's gigalos.
Yeah, they
Like the
lost.
count is going down, but they're just getting produced because there's 42 dungeons.
The Sicilian castle, and he realizes it's Sicilians and falls back. He can't do that castle right under ACCM's, but now he sees ACCM's castle. He can put his castle wherever he wants.
Interesting. I mean, we've got pikemen now.
Do Samurai do well against sergeants? I think they should. Samurai have bonus damage against UU. And they have high damage and a charge.
Oh, damn! I didn't even realize that it's a unique unit.
Yeah, I don't know if it is actually.
Dungeon production.
I think
It
they're
must
the only
be, right?
ones
It's
that...
also the castle unit.
not able to
They're the only ones that... Oh, yeah, you're right. They're also the castle unit. Yeah, so they should have the bonus damage.
The pikemen might be a bit more effective.
Samurai should shred them.
Yeah, I know, like, you gotta stack your military units for you. The way Hera's stacking up his knights...
That makes actually Japanese so good against Sicilians. Almost like Hera maybe planned this Civ matchup.
But there are the pikemen now.
Now he has the pikemen.
Where's Hera place his castle, T-West?
But now he's making some samurais. It's my favorite unit in the game.
Yeah, I remember your ram rushes on Arena. Your siege tower rush. It was so cool. The casters were wondering if you know that they can go over walls. I think Hera said you never do it, and then you did.
Hey, but he baited me. It was so bad.
And you were stuck.
He coached me to do it, and it was horrible.
Really take that much more gold.
He can't take the forward gold underneath ACCM's castle. And his back gold still is running out since that's the one he's been
Oh,
taking.
holy. He's finding
The
a
revenge.
entry point, throwing the sergeants away to kill some vills. He's getting some vills. Look at the resource collected difference. This is like playing Orc against Human for 21 minutes with no expo and Human Fexpo at 3 minutes.
Where are the Japanese heroes, man? Where's the level 5 TC, man?
I don't know.
It's giving Hera an opportunity to just skirt around the outside, get some wood, and maybe now he can make Samurai here. Samurai might not be a bad play for Hera.
That's true.
These sergeants have done so much work.
And that would be a great play.
Look at him fly.
I think he's got enough
They get a
knights
monk kill
already.
too.
I think Samurai are very
Damn.
fast
Yeah.
producing unit from one castle as
Oh,
well.
another one?
I wonder if both of them have devotion.
Use the converted units to get raids and also to kill monks. And I also noticed that both players are starting to make
I wish you could see the upgrades they've gotten instead of the ones they don't have.
You can see some of it, but only the important ones that CA decided are important. Right? Which one are you wondering about?
No, it's like, for example, devotion. Like, that's a pretty big one.
You can see it if you hover over the Civ icon on CA, but it depends on Vodka looking at that.
Worth it for ACCM just to do a mangonel to defend the castle from a ram push? Or would the knights just go in and snipe it?
I think he wants a big fight here.
Okay, that's a big pike.
What's he gonna do
ball.
about the pikes? Looks like he'll go Mangonel. A lot of people in chat would recommend Scorpions against pikes. But with Hera's Mangonel attack around micro, he's hoping to land a fat one in the pike's face.
And where does he put the castle? Does it have to go on that left side? Could he sneak a castle on the right side, maybe long-term control?
I like the manga action.
Maybe. I mean, you
Yeah.
already do have...
Oh, Yamato, that's Samurai, right? The one that Hera has 6 of?
You just saw the vills from Hera. You know,
I think that's Samurai.
Yeah, those are samurai, yeah.
He's getting him.
I would full send it in
He's
Oh, they're in the
safe.
back now. He's sending him in.
There they are. They're gonna go in by themselves. Not sure about that.
Holy.
Bro, they're kind of fast. Is that their charge attack? Or
They're very fast. They're basically zealots.
Oh,
They are
yeah.
zealots from StarCraft 2. They have charge.
Yeah, how much did you play? I know your name is StarCraft inspired, but how much did you play SE1, SE2?
Not at all. My brother played, and I watched him. That's the only thing. And then we played like 4v4s.
That's how you got your name.
Yeah, I just asked him for a name. He said, take this name.
It feels like he wants to. I don't know if he wins it. There is the castle right on his
Still looks good for ACCM. It's just he's not dying fast enough for the eco lead not to matter, you know? And he has more of the map resources available.
The pikemen are just keeping all the horses busy there on the left.
Doesn't have any stone right now. He can't do a counter castle. I don't think he can stop it. He's trying for it.
It's so frustrating. Like, you can just rally one donjon to one line and just send 2 sergeants there, and they are going to clear up.
Yeah. I feel like nobody really plays like ACCM. A lot of these guys, they would have cracked against Hera's resilience faster. He's very patient.
Does ACCM fight?
He doesn't see it. He wants the relic.
I'm so surprised that the score is even.
But now he's gonna like make
Oh, yeah.
moves. He's like, I can do this
It's because ACCM lost a lot of units to secure position on the map. He lost more units. Look at the military KDA.
And as long as they both have monks, they'll both get a third castle from ACCM on the TC.
I think
Samurais.
I think the score is kind of lying. I think it's better for ACCM.
He has to engage. They go past each other here on the stack.
This is very desperate by Hera. This is not going to work, is
Hera's
it?
lost, no?
This castle gets denied.
It's over. GG. Wow.
That's why he let the TC
Castle
go.
goes up.
Says, you build a TC, I'll let you
I guess Hera decided I have to make a stand here, because if I don't get this position defeated, then I just lose. Because that was like a bad fight, but he would only take it if he believed this was his last stand.
And he's up 2-0.
Oh.
He's up 2-0 over
Did you see that though? The reaction? What do you make of that, Yamato? Did you see that?
I didn't see it. What did he do?
Shall I show you again?
Yeah, please.
You're a coach for a team. I wonder what you make of it.
He's
Here.
definitely the underdog, and he's up 2-0. He's up 2-0 over Hera T90. Wow.
SCCM's reaction?
Crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Crowd's loving it. He's breaking, the crowd is cheering for him.
He's relieved. Bro is holding his breath during the entire push.
Yeah. So what does that mean to you mentally, from a psychological perspective?
Well, I think this crowd, they're prepared to make noise.
I was in that spot. I felt relief when I won on Tidehunter. When I was getting sieged by ghouls.
Yeah.
50 minutes. And so relieved when I saw that he has no expansion. That was so very relatable.
And then you lost.
It just... And then you lost. It just means, you know, like... You take the easy way out, you know, and you prep for the next game. You just want to redo the same thing. I don't know how applicable that is to Age of Empires, but you kind of use your time to recover. When I think from a losing position, you kind of know what you need to adjust, and your focus can be sharper if your mental allows it.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're not mentally defeated and you lose in game, you know you got a big job left, but you're gonna focus on. You're under the gun, so now you're fighting with your final chance. But you have lost enough hope that you're no longer nervous, because it already looks like you're gonna lose.
But that was a bar, bro.
I still feel like this is gonna get to like 6 or 7 games now, right?
We have lost enough hope to no longer be nervous.
No, but you get what I'm saying? That like losing hope
No, I
can be
know
very
what you mean.
valuable.
Production trying to talk to me right now, T-West.
They're saying we're going to throw it to the stage, Gina.
You
I
go
think in a
out
1v1 game is different from a team game, because losing hope is poisonous, you know. In
in a team.
In a team, it's very bad.
You know, I had rules in my team, or I tried to have rules. It doesn't mean people followed it. Or, let's say I learned lessons from being in a team of things to do and not to do. Never blame each other during the game,
Okay.
during the tournament.
During the game, classic, yeah.
Never sigh. Never look tired.
Oh, Sai is... Yeah, these are good rules.
Not only does he have great taste in cars, he's got an even better taste.
There's this guy who... this player called Inspired,
Yeah.
who's basically... He has been running the North American region now for like a couple of years, where he's known as a very, very like harsh leader, because it's like there's not a lot of players that can like make a team out of any players and make it their own.
Okay.
And every time the broadcast like really milks him, because they like always like they just tune into their voice channels and see what he says, and they always make him come across very toxic.
Is he, in your opinion? Thank you, Sun Glitters.
I don't think so. For me, being toxic or not toxic, I think is the most important thing is trust. If there's no trust, I think it blurs the line, because I think if for some reason anyone believes it's malicious, then I think it's bad.
Yeah.
But if you trust your teammate that it comes from a good place, and they're trying their best to communicate something to you, I do think you can get away with it. But definitely, I say this because coaching like European teams, you have players. Like I had a team. It sounds like the start of a terrible joke, but like I had one Italian, one Portuguese, one French, one German, and one Polish. So they all come from very different cultural backgrounds in terms of what is like socially acceptable, socially unacceptable, right?
Yeah.
So to navigate that, it's like you have to have trust, because people, you know, cross certain lines that you might have, and making those concessions is important.
What's an
But
example?
the trust needs to be in place, right?
What's an example of a line cross that the line crosser didn't know he crossed based on culture, if you can remember?
Sometimes it could be as simple as like some insults, where like calling someone stupid is like common, or like being like the Polish players are very, very straightforward and just cold in the delivery. And Inspired is Polish, the person that I talked. And every time on stream when they tune in, like after a team fight, he says, he doesn't even call his teammates by their name. He calls them by their champions. Like, Corky, what are you doing? Just kiting back. Stop walking into them. Hold your position. And then that's all we get to hear, right? Which is like the appropriate feedback.
Yeah.
But obviously, I can give 10 tips on how to deliver that information better. But it's like... The question is hilarious to me. It's like, Corky, what are you doing?
Yeah. I remember one of my friends that I have IRL now, the first time I met him, I didn't like him at all because he said Protoss is OP.
Oh, shit.
And he plays Terran, and of course Protoss is not OP, Terran is OP.
So in StarCraft, we're talking StarCraft 2, yeah?
Correct. And then
Okay.
my wife really liked him. She said he's a good guy. But I was like, but he's rude and he's obnoxious, and turns out he's just autistic. And there's they just share their opinion, honestly.
Okay.
And now we're good friends. And now I like autists. I mean, in a way, being Polish is kind of like being autistic, then, don't you think?
Bro, these are your words. These words were said by Grubby.
Oh, you suggested it.
I suggested it.
You heard him suggest it, right, John?
Yeah, sure, I suggested it. No, but I have to say though, the majority of pro players are just neurodivergent, especially in League. Like, I don't know how it is in Warcraft. But
How do you know it's neurodivergent and not lack of experience in acceptable social settings outside of gaming and deprived of such skill building?
I just, I think it takes a very, very specific mind to grind the game and to have an ambition to figure it out to such a level. Because usually it's like you need to have the right person to really break through. Like there's a lot of people that play 16 hours a day, but there's a lot of most people just are stuck there and don't move. It's like approaching it as a puzzle almost.
Yeah.
There wasn't a time limit. Played a 4-hour game.
Yeah, true. True. Which we cannot have today. Brazil plays in the World Cup later on today. We've got a
But definitely, I do think there is an element of that too, right? Where like maybe your upbringing just sheltered you from things.
Yeah. It's hard to tell. It's the same with ADHD. A lot of people in internet and gaming and streaming and so on, it seems like they have ADHD.
Yeah.
But ADHD, it's many things. It's distraction. It can be hyperactivity. It can be a dysregulated dopamine factory. But gaming and social media can also kind of cause dopamine dysregulation. So I always wonder, like, is it the life you led that led you to not be able to pay attention to what I'm saying? Or is it whatever forms ADHD? I've got my theories, but sometimes they're controversial. But is it your life that led to this, or you're so much time in gaming?
I understand. I think the theory makes sense for sure. Like I do think that is like everything by design is just fighting for your attention and your addiction.
Yeah.
The world is quite a minefield in terms of setting you up to fail.
Yeah.
Like I believe that I have ADD, but
too.
not in the sense that I'm using it as an excuse for something. It's just more like how I am very, very. It's like very extreme in the way I focus and very, very extreme in how I am unfocused.
Yeah.
There's no like in between.
Yeah.
It's like either I do 20 things at the same time or I do one thing and I forget about everything else in life
Yeah.
in a very destructive way.
Recognizable.
Very first overall pick, the Maya. ACCM going towards the end of his draft, his second to last pick civ in the Tatars. Yeah.
Right, tell me your knowledge here, Grubby.
Yeah. I'll try.
Tatars versus Mayans.
Tatars is a cavalry and cavalry archer civilization. I don't know their eco bonuses. We're on a land map. It might be that Tatars is the Civ that has bonus damage when attacking from high ground. I'm 76% confident that's the case. So they do even more damage from high ground. Chat will
Ooh,
correct
I
me
just
if
pulled
I'm
it up.
wrong.
You're right. You're right.
Okay. And Maya are what Euthermal sees as a archer Civ? No, wait, is it Maya or no Malians? That's Malians. Maya, I think, is an infantry Civ. I might be wrong. I don't know much.
Okay. Ooh, I see the. I'm pulling up the bonus. Tatars have herdable animals contain 50% more food,
Holy crap.
and the TCs give you 2 sheep on spawn.
Oh my god, that's good.
That's amazing.
That's Tatars, yeah?
That sounds so strong. Yeah, that's Tatars, yeah.
You see how many layers of high ground there are here? No doubt, part of the inspiration for ACCM.
Makes sense, yeah. When I'm trying to remember who he played against, Hera. There was where he had to reverse it. I remember he won on this map.
Yeah, it was incredible.
Specifically because of how he chose his fights.
Yes, yes.
And on the timings, it was really insane.
Yeah, it was insane. It's all that.
And when I look at Hera's map, I think it's particularly hard to wall compared to some other generations.
It was Sebastian.
Which makes the scouts a bit more valuable because they can get in. I'm looking at that big gap
Against Sebastian.
Oh, I thought he lost against Sebastian.
Yeah, maybe he won this map. But didn't he beat Sebastian 2-1? No, he lost 1-2. But maybe he won this map.
Of the Mayans is your resources last longer and you have the extra bill, and your archers are cheaper. The Tatars,
Rot maxing.
leftover food, that lasts super long time. So basically, ACCM, while he
Disaster.
doesn't have any direct archer bonuses, he doesn't need to put villagers
Do you like playing Dark Age in AoE2 or do you find it tedious?
the wood into the archery ranges and the blacksmith.
I did
faster than
feel like it turned into a chore eventually. Especially when it started feeling good. I do feel like maybe they could do something to speed it up. Like the 9 worker thing does make sense. Like I do think starting 9 workers is kind of cool.
You know what's crazy? I love it so much to start.
It's going to be the same for ACCM until he scouts.
Like the Dark Age start?
Yeah.
It's like your meditation, huh?
Yeah. I like it so much that in between multiplayer games or when I'm not streaming, I'll just play against AI to do the start.
Damn. Holy. Bro, coaches must love you. That's all. Half of the coaches, that's all they said.
Yeah.
Gotta practice your Dark Age.
Dark Age not good enough.
What kind of worries me though is that the TC isn't included in the walls, and if he wants to make bills and send them to the back, he might be leaving.
But to get back to what I asked you about, the cheer response ACCM had. First of all, there's always exceptions, and everyone is different. And I only speak through my own experience. I'm not a pro sports psychologist, but I have a lot of experience studying my own failures. When I had a cheer like that, there was a psychology that, one, I didn't expect to win that game. 2, didn't expect to be leading in score against this guy at this time. And 3, it became a precursor for my eventual defeat. Not because I believed I would be defeated, but because I looked back often enough at moments where I was very happy mid-series.
Oh, I think that makes sense, yeah.
I had one moment...
Like,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'll continue, yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I had one moment, I think it was against Euthermal, where I was likewise in disbelief that I won. Euthermal was my biggest Angstgegner.
Yeah.
I didn't believe I would beat him to the biggest degree. And when I won one of the maps that I didn't think where I would be, I cheered. And then I immediately caught myself. I remembered this was like a bad omen from my competing experience way back when. So I immediately countered it. It was kind of like... I should think of another metaphor. Hold on. Well, it's kind of like squeezing
I
it.
know what...
That's what I like about the Predators on the map.
I practiced excitement retention. And
I see.
I was
So
able
it's
to
like,
keep
yeah,
enough
It
inside
makes sense.
so I could still shoot later that day.
I guess it's pretty accurate. You die very quickly.
I didn't have that analogy, but I wanted to chime in that it's like
There's another one.
during competition, if you're playing a best of 5, I do think your mind and body needs to be under tension throughout.
Under
You know?
tension.
Just have a little bit more awareness.
which is similar to what you said. You know, it's like you need to keep edging till the end. You know, you need to be in it.
You know, I tried everything when I was competing. I read once that when you have to pee, it can lead to some psychological advantages. Not when you have to poop though. That's too distracting. But when you have to pee. So sometimes I tried like not going, like bladder training. See if like that puts you more on edge to like finish the job ruthlessly, so you can go have a leak.
Well, you're just piss maxing. This is
piss minimizing.
Very common strat.
A very normal thing to think, do, and talk about. No doubt.
I had this player in my earlier this year. I was in a team Los Ratones, and I had a player who was very superstitious. Oh, good microphone error. Very superstitious. Not in the sense that he like he would always think of the weirdest excuses as to why he would lose or why we could lose. And then like he would just build up this strangest routine that eventually I had to keep him to it, because otherwise internally he would believe that he couldn't perform if he didn't do it.
Right.
So his routine was to order a Domino's salami pizza 3 hours before our shuttle, eat it all, and then go to the studio and take a massive shit. And then he would smurf. And I tracked it, and it was always true. When he took a big shit in the studio, he would shit on the enemies too.
And he specifically had to mark someone else's territory. It couldn't be like at the hotel or something.
Maybe.
No, I'm asking. Was that part of the ritual? Like it has to be in somebody else's place?
Maybe. It was just in the studio.
Because when you think of it, right, from a animalistic perspective, letting someone know you're there from a hormone smell perspective, that's one of the top ways to do it. Animals do it too.
I want to say it makes perfect sense. Yeah, there's definitely something primal.
Yeah. Because beavers, they climb out of the river and then they have a latrine on the shore. They all go there and they teach their young to go there as well. And then once they go there, they actually smear out all the crap with their hands and feet to encompass as large of an area as possible.
What? This is National Geography episode. And the beavers are now smearing their feces.
I'm just saying, it reminds me of it. You brought up the story of this guy with the salami pizza.
Yeah. You know, on our most important game, he didn't do it.
Oh no!
And it puzzles me to this day, you know?
Why?
We had one game that we needed to win.
Why didn't he do it?
I'm not so sure.
Were they close? Sure. Dominoes?
We like lost with a 10k gold lead.
Oh no.
Not because of him. Like he played quite good. He played good, so I can't blame him.
Okay.
Played Silas Jungle.
Well, obviously he's gonna feel a big sense of relief. That feeling is like after you go from a big one, you have this relief that can be a kind of euphoria, and that's good. That's good hormones to have. And it can deal with some of the stress, you know. Like when my dog takes a stressful ride in the car, what do you think is going to be the first thing he does when he gets out of the car? That, of course, and it helps him acclimate to a new area too.
Yeah. Familiar smells. Our boy Hera's doing good.
Yeah,
I think the less focused we are on the game, the better he's playing.
Looks like it. Gonna curse him now. We started talking about it. Did you see
doing some looping?
You see you do a little hand stretch?
Oh, I thought he high-fived the referee.
He high-fived the ceiling. He high-fived Allah in the heavens or something. No, I thought it was a stretch.
So Mayans, they just mass Eagle Warriors and crossbowmen?
Yeah, it's an Archer-Civ apparently. Archer-Civ with Eagles, so yes. Exactly.
And then insta on Castle Age, they just become so much faster.
Well, he's up so much faster, so he's just gonna crossbow and try to win with that, right? Do you know the concept of Archer micro? What they're waiting for with their shot?
behind this pressure.
No, no one taught me that actually.
Okay, so the goal is, if you both walk sideways from each other at roughly max distance, and someone shoots, they will all miss. So that's right there. If you shoot someone from they're walking towards you or they're walking away from you, then you have a really high chance of hitting unless they go out of your max range. Think of the archer projectile as something that goes from the archer's hands in a roughly straight line. It's not quite straight, it's elliptical, but it's a roughly straight line. And so if you walk from close by away, it will still hit you because it will go to its max range even when it targets a skirmisher right in front of him. Understand?
I see.
Yeah. So walking into the arrow or away from it, high chance to get hit. Not 100%, but high. Depends kind of on movement speed and the arc. When you
Everything just comes down to looping again.
It
got a loop.
Yeah, you got a loop. When they're walking sideways, there's a high chance to miss. So what they're aiming for, they're constantly walking sideways to each other, walking circles around each other, and then it will definitely miss. But they also want to take their chances to shoot. And your best time to shoot is a quarter to half a second before they shoot. Because there's a pre-wind animation to let the arrow loose. And during that, you're stunning yourself. And if the arrow hits you thusly, then you'll get hit. So you're trying to tell the future and start shooting moments before your opponent gets the same idea. That's when you hit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That makes it so much more complicated with mangoes.
Yeah, it gets more complicated for sure.
I only ever learned really. I was so impressed when I only ever learned like how to dodge like fire and arrow fire with like moving sideways. Because I always moved in just 90-degree angles, and was always I just never took TC damage.
Yeah.
But when I played against 220 footers, I was so impressed. I didn't know that ballistics could be dodged.
Yeah.
Because he was cooking me like
That
my
guy had-
cav archers didn't hit anything.
That guy had a 1k elo build with 2k elo micro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Hera's killing an archery range pretty good. ACCM got himself to 2-2 upgraded skirmishers, but he's not going to be able to crack this many crossbows and mangonels. Of course, Hera's crossbows only do 1 damage on the skirms now, but he has 18 against 12, and then he has 3 mangoes against 1. So now it's ACCM's job to get extremely cost-efficient mango trade against those skirms and mangoes. It's not going to be easy because Hera has hands. She's going to keep moving.
Is there a way? How much room do you have to like take one of the Eagle Warriors and scout around the base to get more information? Because that wood line on the bottom side looks like exposed, but there's TC. Like I would want more info.
Yeah.
I don't know how much Hera has.
I know what you mean. I'm always wondering why they are not scouting with 1 unit while doing all this. It just comes down to APM tax, brain drain, I think. I think it's valuable.
Just send in your Spirit Wolves. Oh, there they are. Okay.
He's sending in
did
the
it.
wolves. You know the trick to Mango v Mango micro? There's a couple of tricks.
Really?
Uh,
I press T on the ground and I gamble.
yeah. So here's some tricks. In AoE2, your unit starts moving to the right click when you release the button, not when you press the button. So in other words, if you want to move somewhere and you do a right click, you only start moving once you release the button. Now you'll do this very fast, but there's some milliseconds of difference between releasing and clicking. Right?
Oh, so you like pre-move?
Yeah, you
And release.
First you just click on the enemy mangonel, and then you hold right mouse button to your flank of your mangonel. And the moment the rocks leave the mango, you release. And he'll move faster than enemy mango. You actually dodge a lot of the enemy mango damage. And if they try to RMB, they're just going to be a lot slower.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So it's just a little flick and an insta-turn.
Yes. There also used to be a trick where... So if a mango shoots a high ground mango... Oof, nice. If a mango shoots a high ground mango, he doesn't kill it because of damage reduction, right? So mangoes kill each other if they hit each other straight up. But if you shoot an enemy mango that's high ground, GG, nice. If you shoot an enemy mango that's high grounded, you leave it alive with a quarter HP. And there used to be this trick. If you delete your own mango on the low ground, when it shoots an enemy mango on the high ground, if you delete it as the rocks leave his hands, but before it lands, the game no longer sees the low ground mango as existing, and therefore it's not a low ground mango anymore. It's just a mango shot that does equal damage. And if you were gonna die anyway to the shot and you do the delete, you actually get your bonus damage back. But that doesn't work anymore. They patched it out. But there
big brain.
There will still be chatters that say it works.
Very different maps than what we just saw.
Holy, that's big brain.
I like how he still has a lot of his top civs in his draft. Byzantines, Armenians.
And then there's another.
That was a great game from Hera.
Very,
well,
very
maybe your
good
theory
game.
is right. He celebrated too soon.
I think so. I mean, it's pretty much a guarantee. You see someone abundantly cheering a map victory, they're gonna lose the next game. Too much pent-up release.
Yep. I see that. No, it's like it was what you said instantly was very relatable because it's like you like suppress all your fatigue until it's over, right?
Yes.
Like I played best of fives that were 10 hours long. You don't feel anything.
Yeah.
Because the adrenaline is pumping, and then after the fact, it's just need to sleep 14 hours.
Yeah.
The moment it's finished.
It is back to the drawing board. And a thing to remind you about.
Maybe Hera is piss maxing, yeah.
One of them is kind of arena, but it's like
maybe that's what Hera is doing. He's just he eats so much to just shit on his opponents.
The way I used to do my diet for tournaments is I would eat as big of a breakfast as possible. Try to be in a hotel that has all you can eat. I would eat as varied as possible so I don't get too much energy during one time. So a combination of fruits, vegetable, carb, meat. If there's multiple protein, I want it from multiple sources. I eat so much until I almost can't anymore. All right? And then I eat nothing else the whole day. All of it at the start.
And you did this always?
Yeah.
Like from young age?
Yeah, because well, no, just for tournaments. Because I find like eating quite distracting during a tournament. Just gonna be stuck between your teeth things. You have like a momentary energy dip right after eating. You're subject to whatever the venue offers you. So sometimes it's really shitty food, and then let's say you're gonna eat kebab with like oily bread instead of good foods with good energy release schedules. So I tried to get everything from breakfast. My main issue was if the tournament went like 14 hours, that's not enough. But if it was like 10, 12 hours, it's enough.
I was like with age, it turned much more into a science in terms of like if it's a BO5, when to consume your caffeine, when to consume your sugars and your protein and the slow digestion.
Yeah.
But I remember my first LAN ever. I was like, because I didn't know how to take care of myself. We stayed at a hostel, and so I just went into the supermarket, and I was like, if I just buy just a bunch of cookies, and I just space them out. I spaced them out throughout the day. I would just maintain a sugar rush throughout the entire tournament day. I think I was like 6 games in, and I just had to vomit. It was terrible. I felt so sick. It was terrible.
It's not just crazy that you came up with that, but that nobody told you it's a bad idea. Or would you have listened?
I think Hera's.
No, it's like all of us. We were all like 16, Like I was 15, I think.
That's crazy.
I was just sugar maxing.
And energy drinks?
I don't know. If you play Britons perfectly, I think
I didn't believe in caffeine, which is crazy, but I didn't believe in it.
Only in the power of sugar.
Yes, sir. But then with time, I started doing something similar to you, but I would fast and eat and basically just drink. I would just drink tea, caffeine, coffee, and water.
Good.
And I would be so used to not eating on match days.
Yeah.
It just I felt like my mind was so clear when I did this. But I couldn't do this anymore when I gave up smoking. I say gave up. When I quit smoking. Gave up sounds like so dramatic, as if I did something bad.
Yeah. Why did you give it up? Why did you give up? Are you a loser, you bitch? Like, oh, that's when did you quit smoking?
So I quit back in 2016.
10 years. Congrats, man.
Appreciate that. On occasion,
Socially.
I smoke socially, yeah. But it's not like I would never do it at home or anything like this. Like,
doesn't have
I don't
control
feel
anymore.
Yeah, I quit cold turkey, pretty much.
Yeah, my brother did too. One of them, anyway. Hey, and yeah, it's an appetite suppressant. You taste less food, you smell less food, so it makes sense you were able to resist the allure of food more.
Yeah, I felt like my mind was so clear just on caffeine and nicotine.
Wow.
Really broken.
I've only had nicotine a few times because by accident, because I've never smoked a cigarette. Well,
Okay.
like twice I had tried weed that somebody else prepared, and apparently, like, to save money, I guess they splice it into a cigarette. So they open up the cigarette.
No, it's to make it burn. It's make it burn better.
Oh,
Because
okay.
weed burns too fast.
Ah,
Don't ask me why I know. Continue.
you probably were in the Netherlands sometime, no doubt, no doubt. So yeah, so they splice it. So in that way, I can't say that I've never done nicotine because it was a part of it. But my goal was the weed, right? And I only tried it twice, and for the rest, I never tried. So I don't really know the allure of it. I only know the reasons not to, which serves me just right.
For ACCM, it's like
The nicotine definitely, but I think also partially, I would say the fresh air also helps. Just going outside, the incentive to go outside and to move, I think probably that gives you more mental clarity than the actual process of smoking.
So I just I prefer the matchup for Hera. I think Portuguese.
And my brother does it like when he's stressed, so it must relax him somehow.
Yeah. Well, it has a nasty way of attaching itself to moments of the day.
The habit, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I guess this could be just a full-on boom water map, because I don't see a world where you send aggressive ships across the whole map.
Yeah, they got stone walls. I've seen some aggressive docks that are on the enemy quadrant of the map.
Okay.
Hera has what you would call a classical aquatic, or let's say amphibian civ, with the Portuguese. You get extra wood from berries, you get extra gold. It's a lot of good stuff. I think there's some bonuses to ships, maybe cost saving or attack speed. I don't know exactly. HP, maybe it was HP. And then they have I think a silver crown tech that reveals the whole map and makes them produce ships 33% faster.
This is, I think, the most
Circumnavigation. Muisca, that's the one that Pig tried to use and kind of like do an aggressive build with, the Monk Temple Guard Rush. But I don't know their merits on water. I don't know if this Civ stands out like a sore thumb that announces itself, I'm going to do something funky, or if it can actually play a long game.
I would just castle drop on this map. Look at this, how wide this wall is. I would castle drop. And honestly, the unique unit is really good, of the Mosaka or whatever they're called.
Is it the Guecha?
The warriors, the Gecha warriors.
Yeah, Guacamole warriors. They have
the Guacamole warriors. Yeah.
They have the bonus range and they excel against melee, right?
And they like heal your whole army to full if one dies. They like get motivated
really?
by death. Yeah.
And Hera's up very quickly, a bit faster than we've seen. So it seems like Hera's just
they just heal each other. So you just endlessly loop.
I don't see still going forward for Hera for those forward docks like we've seen in the past.
And they're basically just faster skirmishers.
Early pressure on water. ACCM
But that's not gonna happen. Like
what do you mean by faster
I saw
skirmishers?
one. I think they just walk. They have skirmisher armor.
Oh, you mean their unique
walk
unit?
faster. Yeah.
Oh wait, I've seen them. Yeah, they're like skirmishers that are running. Yeah.
I think Hera's gonna be on water, and I think while he might kill some fish.
Unique
All I know,
scraps.
all my Age of Empires knowledge is unique units. That's all I know.
You started playing and you didn't seem like you liked it that much in the beginning. And then you chose a simplified way of learning the game, just doing the castle rush. It makes sense. Like, since you
I
were
think
new.
I was just I was very frustrated by
Knowledge cap?
the lack of a vision of being able to win.
Ah, yeah.
That really gets to me, and but I think it was mostly because I had like I had very important like Riftbound tournaments and other obligations that I knew I couldn't
Oh, yeah.
do the Warcraft 3 Degen mode.
Riftbound is a mobile game or not?
Riftbound is a trading card game.
But is it mobile? Oh, it's just multi-platform, I suppose.
It's pretty much only really available in person, and there's like simulators people play. But I play it in person mostly, and it's super fun, really fun.
And were you sponsored to play it, or it's your hobby and competition?
It's my hobby pretty much.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yes, sir.
And you have a scheduled tournament play. Let's say, do you have like scheduled tournament play dates you want to hit?
It does basically these regional qualifiers. That is the qualification to the World Championship, and I played in 2 of them so far, but I didn't do super well.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's interesting. Would you, if you had
tickles
had
the
more
right bone, you know, for me.
If you
Yeah,
had
go ahead,
had,
sorry.
sorry, if you had had more hope to perform better in the AoE tournament, would you have skipped it, or is it that important to you?
No, like the Riftbound, I could not skip.
Could not?
Yeah, Riftbound, I could not skip. It's like super important.
To you.
Yeah, so Hera will think that it's just fast castle with no defensive boats, and he'll find out in a second that might not be the case.
Super important to you, personally.
Yeah. It's like I want to be involved in the scene. It's very early on. I've collected cards. All right, we have an attack.
Yeah,
We'll talk about it some other time. The boats actually made it here.
Oh, yeah. He kills 2 villagers. I don't think he had Omega Loom. Those vills died a little bit too easily. As far as I know, ACCM has no Loom yet.
Holy.
And the best part is ACCM knew that scout came in, Yamato. They had this big meeting at the gate where he nearly killed the scout from Whiska, from ACCM, and he still loses 2 vills.
We just go no Loom here. He doesn't want to go too far. Hera's got a very big navy count. You can just tell the pressure.
No,
You just proxy dock here?
I was just ascertaining with you, Yamato, because I find it interesting. Priorities and decisions. Like when someone chooses hobbies outside of gaming, hobbies outside of, you know, it's your work too, outside of career, and that you lay value on them. To the point where like you would choose it over like an event.
It was like I've spent like the last 15 years giving up everything else besides like competing in League and doing League things, and I'm learning this year to have more of a balance and allow myself to enjoy other things.
Yeah.
Like Warcraft 3 was super fun, and I think the biggest blessing of it all was that like the Warcraft 3 community was super nice. Your community is amazing, and it was something that people enjoyed watching, which was surprising to me because I was just quiet most of the time, and then I was just angry at the end. That was like,
your anger isn't that bad.
it's angry at Blight. It's like Blight is so dumb.
Oh, do you see this shit?
Wait, that works?
Yeah. Only in diagonal gates because of the way that the games.
Damn.
Yeah, diagonal gates have this funny hitbox that is, I want to say, perpendicular to its directionality.
Yeah.
So you can always build
Wow.
past diagonal walls, your own or the enemies.
Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes.
That's messed up.
This is amazing. I told you the castle drop. This is the same. This monastery drop, but like this wall is so wide. Like, how do you wall off a second time here?
He is
Hera's
walling.
building
just
52 houses.
Oh my god, that's a million houses. That's crazy.
so far, units haven't
Wow.
broken through.
But
Those houses don't have
these Temple Warriors, they have a stacking. They're like jacks, no? They have like the stacking attack speed
Yeah,
thing, so
yeah.
they kill buildings well.
He has to
Yeah,
focus on
yeah.
water right now as well. So the additional
The
stuff
fact that
that'll
their
allow
bonus
them
attack
to
speed
either
even
win
works
or
on buildings, I found that interesting because,
It's still winnable game
well, I
for
guess
Hera,
it's the
but
same
that's
true
great.
in Dota 2 with the Troll Warlord. He also gains attack speed on buildings. But yeah,
Same with jacks.
in Heroes of the Storm, there's a hero like that, Zul'jin. He only gets it from killing minions and heroes, not from buildings.
Oh, I love that hero too. Really.
He's
Anything
fun.
with quests are so fun.
Jax was one of my major rivals on the top lane. as
Urgot
Urgot.
counter, yeah.
At first, I always lost to him until I got enough coaching to teach me from Quanti, to teach me how to handle the matchup. Then I
What is
started.
the Urgot man, right? He's the
Yeah, and number one
Urgot
Urgot.
wizard.
I'm probably number two, number three after Tider. Kappa.
Because you can't get units there.
You have great potential in League of Legends.
I think with Hera reacting to it, maybe not, but there's still the Navy to worry about on this map, and we can't forget that. There's also
Couldn't get to
talents
Emerald
that
in
can
2
be
months.
added. ACCM's dropping TC number 2. Hera's fishing ships for now are protected. But
I did the hit job earlier.
for ACCM.
What's that?
I did the hit job earlier in the cycle.
I think like Hera's convincing himself that
That's
How
a
do you
very
mean?
satisfying sound. This.
and that there's
No, I mean I needed to coach you earlier. I'm just
ACCM's
egoing.
gonna
Oh, okay.
He's adding eco. He's actually
Yeah,
adding
but I mean, at some point. Oh, what the heck? Is he trying to wall in the villagers? What is that? Is that a workshop?
If he builds a monastery, he can make another church in there.
Wait, is that another monastery?
I'm surprised you like Urgot. Any reason why? Yeah, I like monsters.
I mean,
The more legs and arms, the better. I like his playstyle too. It's very satisfying. I like Gamba, you know. I shoot
There's
that
no way you
ult.
can get back. What?
Wow, okay.
Yo, Red Force, why didn't you teach me this?
No, this is too advanced. This is the advanced class of cheesing, of understanding
What
game
the
mechanics.
hell?
But over a diagonal, you can.
Oh, really?
Well, it was really
Did you
sad
know that
for
units
ACCM
have
being
height?
screwed by the siege tower before, but
Yes.
In this game?
that led to him
Yes.
learning about
Crazy,
Siege
right?
Tower is the second tallest unit in the game.
After what, Trebuchet? Or Galleon?
Actually, I asked Red Force and he never told me.
Yeah, it's huge.
And he should win the water now, but
He withheld some information because he thought it would be damaging.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he kept being like that with me too. I was asking him about how to freeze a boar, and he's like, no, that's not need to know for you right now. I'm like, teach me! Teach me! I wasn't even looking for actionable advice. I just wanted to have fun at that point.
Same, yeah. Like I like knowing the best way because I know what to thrive towards.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't need a stone because he's taking another stone. And
I like to make bigger jumps.
Yeah. No, it's good to have a goal in mind, knowing what optimum looks like and whatnot. Someone in chat asks, haven't played Age of Empires, why is there a moving building? Think of it as like the horse, the Trojan horse, you know, like the big structure built, siege tower, there's ladders inside, it's on wheels, it was likely pushed by people to go in a siege situation to, you know, scale the walls of a defensive structure of a castle. Likely really existed. It's a historical game.
But he did though with the diagonal, so
Why is he floating around? Like, just stop punching something, Temple Warriors. What is this sightseeing? This is like one of those sightseeing buses.
The
A
double deckers.
bro. Yeah.
Bro, by the way, all your pop references that Hera didn't understand because he's zooming too hard. I just want to say I got you, man. Those movie and music references during the cast.
Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Did you notice how Hera kept calling you Yamato?
Yeah, I noticed a couple of times.
There's like a love triangle, bro. It went. That was like the greatest honor for him to call you Yamato to me, you know?
And vice versa.
love Coast Arena so much. It gives us these
Not only because of the love, but also because of the gameplay, you know, because I don't know how he associated me with what was going on the screen.
Dude, maybe we're making too much of it. His brain was cooked and he was 15 hours in too.
But there's fun in making too much of it.
See how's this going?
Okay.
I honestly
Like
find
Hera's defended well, but
it hard to tell who's ahead.
I'm just gonna Vil count, but
Castle drop now. He's gonna try to break through the stone walls. He saved as many temple guards as possible. Gonna drop a castle on Hera's face. What's that? Is that a siege workshop?
is that another monastery?
Or very right, and Hera may react with his own castle, and there's no siege.
If he hops inside,
Come on, show us what it is.
I actually would have loved a more aggressive.
Okay, this castle location.
This castle is very soft, no?
It's too soft, right? It should be like 2 hexes up.
and he's still fighting on
Then he can hit the town center.
for sure.
Why?
Because he can block himself with the trees,
I
no?
thought so too. Oh. Wait, maybe he was thinking that Hera doesn't have town watch. He's 2 hexes away from the wall. If he goes too close to the town center, he'll be seen. He knows he doesn't have enough villagers to win a castle off. But Hera did see
village
it.
gap.
If he can just annoy those vills,
Damn, I think you're right.
he's okay.
He's gonna try to target the villagers now. Bam, 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 bam. He's spam clicking. -3, -4, -6, -7.
Oh!
Out! He tried to put it in the
it's
siege
so
tower.
close. Damn, come on, Hera!
He tried to put it in, but he couldn't.
Hera denies the castle, but more vills are coming forward. He can use the siege tower to get the castle.
He's gonna use the siege tower to block projectiles.
Otherwise, that castle's going up.
Only the height is coming into play.
The castle's gonna go.
Yeah, he's not doing it. Hera actually tried to stonewall outside of it. He didn't want to let it finish. But there's another 2 villagers dead.
Going for Rams immediately is the play, and the siege
But
workshop
the
is
organ
very
guns kind of pop off here, no? I feel like the organ guns are actually...
So yeah,
I guess there's already mangoes on the map.
Organ guns, yeah, mega countered by Mango.
his eco hasn't been taken out. So he's
Because
doing a good job.
what
He's
Red
got
Foss
the
would do
outlook
here
on
is
the
just
side. So if he sees any
upgrade the
from Hera,
priests.
he's gonna see
Yep.
that he's exposed there.
Redemption.
and it's time to steal the mangoes and get organ guns.
Yeah,
and
for
loot.
sure.
It's risky.
Yeah, Hera did make 1 organ gun.
Oh,
Just 1.
he's stealing the buildings and gonna delete them.
Yeah, he doesn't have to delete them. Only when opportune.
Okay.
Chat, can you start a building conversion to store up conversion time, which will then be relegated to a unit for an instant convert? Yes. No. Not anymore. No, it was changed. He used to be able to be canned anymore. Got it.
If Bills are fighting the Rams, they're not protecting the Mangonel. They're not in the TC.
He's hitting the farm!
Gets back in the tower, tower goes down, Hera keeping it
He was
Oh,
actually
shit.
hitting the farm.
Hera doesn't know
I feel like ACCM's micro is very strange, no? I feel like his position is so much better than how he's playing it.
That's a ton of idle time.
Yeah, I mean, Hera is just mogging people with the micro, right?
Trying to stay alive.
Yeah.
Getting ACCM closer and closer to Imp.
Oh, he targets the healthy one as well.
he's gonna hold this though. Like it's incredible.
Yeah, he's gonna kill the other 2. Oh, there they are. The guacamole warriors.
Guacamole. Yeah. They look so fucking cool.
The way they're sprinting.
A lot of good things to say about Hera's position, despite all the pressure he's taking. But you're right. How does Hera deal with
I have one more question to chat, even though it's irrelevant. Now, when you used buildings to prep conversion, we all know buildings take longer, right? Units take like 10 seconds. Average, 9 seconds. Scouts take 12. Buildings take what, 20 plus? When you switch from a, let's say, 12-second conversion on a building to a unit, is that interpreted as 70% and you will then be set to, let's say, a 6-7 second equivalent on a unit? Or because it already reached the threshold of necessary conversion time on a unit, would it basically instant convert? No, now it resets fully, but I mean back when it could still work. Oh!
Ooh, the deletion.
I did delete. It was instant, yes. So it took the 12-second building conversion time, which wasn't enough.
What?
Oh my god! Wait, why?
That was winnable, no?
Because he reached the imp. Hera has 77 workers against 71, 3 fishing ships against 10. He's castle age with no food. He just had 2 mangoes that were about to be converted. He only killed 2 to 3 monks. The others were going to steal his mangoes. He will then have 2 petards, desperation move to win the castle off. You need 8, maybe 7 if the castle's been shooting. He has 1 temple guard, 3 monks. And he's facing
I feel like
7
Hera
temple
would fight
guards.
this always, no?
He has 7
Like,
temple
obviously,
guards.
it's not a good position, but
Yeah, 7 temple guards, 7 monks, 2 rams, and he had to give up his mangonels. Is it a tilt quit? A little bit. He was screwed, but
because the castle is being destroyed right now, right? His fire was quicker.
yeah, but it's not enough. It takes ages. He was actually making petards. He needs 7 to kill the castle, and even once he does, yeah, and he reached Imperial is reached, so he knows he's going to be trapped down. And he lost the water war. He was about to lose more on the water, most likely. Oh, it's actually really low, the castle. Kind of a tilt quit, no?
Oh, ACCM celebrated again.
Yeah, that's deadly. He's gonna lose the next again, Yamato.
Immediately forced to build like 20 houses, and it just was
He
one
keeps
of many
busting,
chaotic
like,
things ACCM threw at him. So
it's
it definitely
dangerous.
did. Even this, like he went over there knowing.
Yeah, he was very far from it. Yeah, chat is saying it was over, it was over, it was over. Yeah, sometimes you need to preserve your mental, but other times you can make even easy victories feel more hard fought by staying and being a bitch with staying and making an opponent feel like it didn't come easy to hurt their confidence a bit.
In the end, ACCM's strat was too good, and his eco behind it was incredible the whole game. He didn't lose any fish. He killed.
He was losing in every aspect. Yeah, he had 0 army and no upgrades for any army. Like he can't just go 20 light cavalry, and those would still lose the temple guards because he had 0 army upgrades.
That's why I said the #1 strat. I think it's.
You know, Yamato?
I need to abuse you for something.
Oh.
Oh, if it's related to the tournament, go for it. I just wanted to ask you Warcraft questions.
Okay. First about a tournament. When Pig did his Muisca rush on Arena, and I managed to beat him back, get the imp, have a castle in his base, and start making Karambit warriors, and he was like rebooming without much hope.
Yes, sir.
I was actually getting a little bit annoyed because I felt like I was throwing away too many Karambits. I was starting to get dissatisfied with parts of my play. Had he left more instantly, it would have probably been a bigger mental boost to me. But staying made me feel a level of tenacity from him that I would say had the chance to weaken my resolve. I noticed it happening, that I was getting annoyed with not cleaning it up perfectly enough, which is to his credit for staying and making it more hard fought. But because
I remember that game. Yeah, he was stalling for a long time.
Yeah. And because I'm experienced in competition, I remember the times where that did get me, and I had to immediately counteract it, but it required serious effort to counteract the mental imbalance from it. And so, but in this case, I think Hera is genuinely dead in the game, and he wants to preserve his own mental because he needs to win 3 games in a row, so he doesn't want to tire himself out on a lost game.
Makes sense, yeah. I just, for me, obviously I don't know, I know very little, but it looked like it was playable somewhat. But maybe I'm completely lost.
You're just kind of stuck at that point.
You had a question about Warcraft.
No, I wanted to ask you when it's orc versus orc, right?
Yep.
I played today against someone that went TC first, which was completely useless.
Terrible.
I outcrept him with my fast steer, was terrible. Tried to shock with my backline, like my miners, but I just sent other workers into the mine and put my unhealthy ones in the back. It was chill. But something I wasn't sure about, because it went into a deep, just Spirit Breaker Tauren late game, right? What is the appropriate unit distribution? Is it 2-to-1 with Spirit Breakers, or is it different? Because I made too many Taurens. I think I had like 8 in 80 pop with 4 breakers.
They're walkers. Breakers is a Dota term. You played Dota before?
Oh. I played Dota back in Warcraft 3 days.
That's why you have breaker. All right. So it kind of depends. It depends on hero choices.
He had no Fire Lord.
Okay.
I
If he has no Fire Lord, more torrents is better.
Really?
Walkers give you revival chance. But the more torrents you have now, the more pulverizes you're getting. It's better to have them all at the same time than to trickle in the same 4 over and over and over. I would say torrents is correct. They also scale better. You can actually start getting upgrades too on the torrents. If you have the
I
money.
had 3-3.
Holy shit.
I
Wow.
won like a big engagement, and then he went back to revive, and I realized too late that I can kill my own Taurens and revive them to heal them. Because he was not using Spirit Link, and I was using Spirit Link, so all my whole army was just a legit 1 HP.
Alright, here's what you actually want to do on average. You want to have torrents in your army with a couple of walkers, and then as the fight is ongoing, or if you're not maxed out yet, or if you're looking to go from 80 over 80, you want to remake walkers. Because a walker that comes out 210 mana, right, once he gets to the battlefield, corpses last 88 seconds, he has enough, 250 for a revive. So you always want to remax on walkers, because there'll be a lot of treasure left. But in an 80 pop, let me calculate. You have an expansion or not? Or 1 base?
I had an expansion. I denied his expansion.
Okay.
He crept a little bit better than me in mid game because he stole some from mine.
Okay.
He had the Shadowhunter TC 4-4. I was 3-3-1 with TC, Farseer, and Shadowhunter.
I see.
I looked at the replay. I was 80 pop versus his 70.
Oh.
And he had no expansion, so I was like very good. I lost in the end, and I thought that I had just a bad Spirit Break account.
Well, first of all, his heroes are better.
Too much.
His hero choice for that stage of the game is better because he's endurance level 2 and you have nothing. And he has skill point level 2, Shockwave or War Stomp, Shockwave.
Yeah.
And then he has this higher level Shadow, which means he has a little bit more mana for more heal waves.
Yep.
And then, yeah, so he has better heroes. Farseer does not that much in that moment.
Chain Lightning is so useless if I compare it to Blizzard. Like,
correct. Yeah, so more torrents is better. I'm just doing some mental math. You have 5 workers, that's 10. You have 3 heroes, 15, that's 25. Then you need some guys on wood. You probably pulled some peons from wood, but you need to make more because torrents cost wood. So you probably made another 3 to 4 peons. So you're at 25, 4, 29 pop. Then you have 51 pop left. That could be 10 torrents. If you had 8 torrents, that means you can have 3 walkers. 3 walker, 8 torrent, kind of okay. You could also be 4 to 5 walkers and 7 torrent. But there's no clear ratios necessarily. But I would always remake walkers if possible. They do good damage, but torrents do more. A lot of it comes down though to positioning, right? Like how much space do you have to spread out? Can you get torrents like intermixed inside his army, like from the back as well as from the front? Because Pulverize has a...
So just Pulverize spread.
Yeah, it has a... Pulverize, I think the way it works, it's around the torrent himself. I don't know if it's around the torrent or around the target he hits. It might be around the target himself, with 60 at the hot zone, and then with drop-off areas where it does half damage, 30, and then half damage again, 15.
I'm thinking wave for Festa. I think Hera might pick.
And if you're like inside all of his torrents, you're gonna get a lot of damage. And if he's got any torrents being hit, like multiple torrents being hit by one of your Pulverize, but he's only hitting one of your torrents, that's a major win, right?
Makes sense, yeah.
Is there any map where you get an advantage by...
So it's not like Bears where you just A move and put your hands off the keyboard.
So they say. Yo, is he praying? Looks like he's either praying or rehearsing builds.
ACCM's been playing like a beast, but no, I think like Way and Malay, you don't really.
Who are we talking about?
Hera was speaking.
I don't know, but it will be Hera's choice. I'm sure he's decided.
Oh, I'm seeing ACCM on screen.
Yeah, he's in good spirits.
We wait to see if this will be
He chugged that water with great confidence.
And grace. You see that pinky?
Yeah. I don't know. He has that cup of like some very dark liquid. What is he drinking? He's been sipping that small quantity
Coffee
for
or
a very
tea, I
long
guess.
time.
Must be coffee or tea.
Has to be like some concentrate.
You're thinking herbal medicine, fortification.
Bro, you know what I realized? Seeing Hera on this stream, he could be my cousin. Like, we look very similar.
Yeah, I heard
We
you
also have
shared
like a
some
very
lineage.
similar build. Yeah, we're both Palestinian. We have a very similar hairline, similar beard growth, and also we both have some junk in the trunk, you know, like.
I saw that for the first time when I heard this stream.
Yeah, I saw it right now.
Someone was saying like, yo, why is he always carrying 2 wallets around? It's part of the build order, right? For this neck of the woods.
No one else in the room. It was very chill.
Bigger butts.
What?
Yeah, it's part of the build order for Arabian descent. Like trunks.
It's the Civ bonus.
It's a bonus.
We've really seen the best players step up. And some people struggled, you know.
I'm just saying, they got more bonus points. You got more bonus points there than my Civ.
Consistent, considering all the travels and everything.
The Dutch people have the height.
We got the height, long face, early balding.
Really good DJs. That's like your unique units.
Good DJs, true.
Pump out DJs.
Team bonus.
I have talked to people and they've said the players who you're typically playing on higher ping servers feel slower in person. And so I can.
Are they allowed to pick civs they lost with? No, they can only play each civ once.
Start off slow, and I was like, oh well, they're slow. And now here, look at this, man. Like it doesn't seem like it at all.
No, he has map choice, right?
I don't
want
know
him
how
to
it
play
works.
except now.
I guess map choice and then blind civ picks, right?
Maybe. I just feel like
I dread the Amazonia game.
Hera.
Amazonia. Oh, that one, yeah. Didn't they play it? No, they didn't play it yet, this one.
I would love to see infantry civ versus infantry civ.
Oh, they went to
Ooh.
Festa da Pavora. It's the one with the bomb kegs, the powder
Arrows.
kegs.
There's a map where there's some creative possibilities coming up. Next, it is going to be one of ACCM's maps on Festa de Polvora.
Dude, can you imagine
ACCM,
our boy losing?
maps, he just needs one win to send himself into that final.
No, it can't be. I planned my evening around this.
Are
I
we
ain't
even
watching
gonna?
the finals if Pharaoh's not in it.
I might have to watch it. Leary is playing. He was my coach. I have to watch him out of duty.
Oh, sure, yeah, you have
filial
to, yeah.
duty.
And
Yesterday, someone asked me, Grubby, shouldn't you be watching Hera? He supported you during your tournament. Do you understand all the levels on which that's funny?
Yes.
And if there's some way to transport temple guards into the opponent's base through the monkeys, I'm sure
It's crazy. Because, like,
in the previous game,
he's a tournament organizer, man. First of all, he can't play favorites. Surely he had no favorites.
this is very different.
Yeah, so we have a 9-vil start, but you have
And secondly, it's his
still
tournament
your
too.
free bases.
It's his own
Both
benefit.
sides, you have one with food. We see that now. The players usually
These
deliver
Grubby, not to
balls
change the subject, but this pool of the boars,
and here we have
I
a
would.
game pause. I think that JP
This stresses me out, bro. This is cortisol raising for me, bro.
Yeah.
I wrestled a lot of boars, lost a lot of bills.
Someone checking the map.
Do you know how the boar shares vision with other boar?
We've also seen that a couple of times. There were some players
Oh
who
shit, does?
Yeah, so they
So
can.
it's just like a third player in the game?
Yes, correct. Gaia has its own vision. So if you're boar pooling like this, to keep the boar with you, as I'm sure you've had boar sometimes disengage, you need to make
Yeah,
sure he is within 3 hex vision. But one is actually allowed to be 10 hex behind,
Pretty fast start here.
if so long as he was aggroed, so long as there's one boar nearby.
A lot of aggression.
So they used to
Wow.
scout, do a little bit of block and create a bit of space. Now one boar is blocked behind the other, so he'll never get hit by both. And now it's like a typical 1 versus 1 pool. But he doesn't have to be afraid that the back boar will be disengaged, because they share vision. This also means that if someone like Euthermal or Sing Sing is stealing your boar, and you come in, the correct counter with that, there's 2 things you can do. You can either start body blocking the enemy scout, maybe stealing hits on the scout sometimes, to make sure that the enemy scout dies to the boar, or you can put your scout between the enemy scout and the boar to create a 4 hex difference in distance where the boar will disengage. right? That's the counter.
Mm.
Right? But it doesn't work if there's a jaguar nearby, because he's giving the boar vision.
Oh shit! What does it work? Let's say I pull a boar
Yeah.
and I give Gaia vision on a unit that is not aggressive. Does it work too?
Let's see, you give Gaia vision. How do you
So
give
let's
Gaia?
say I am just staring a different boar in the eyeball,
Yeah.
and then I aggro the other boar
Okay.
without aggroing the boar. Does it still count as giving Gaia vision?
As a player, you don't want to ever go into a situation where you immediately
I don't understand. The other boar is far away.
Yes,
How
but
do
he's
you
not
ag-
fighting.
Yeah, but no, he has to see the villager that aggroed it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not about seeing you as a player in general.
So Gaia is only, it's not herdable animals, right? It's only the aggressive ones.
I think it might be, but you know, herdable animals. Well, actually, no, you might be right. Herdable animals give vision to the player. Yeah. It has to be jaguars, wolves, javelina, deer. Deer count.
Ape? Are apes?
Yeah,
Apes are not
Gaia.
aggressive.
Apes are not aggressive. They're not farmable, but they'll still betray your location to the boar, if you will.
No update on our side. I'm assuming we have a restore
See.
or a restart.
Gaia
Damn, that's a
even
circle of life, bro.
includes relic vision.
Be into it here
What?
very soon.
Even birds.
Hear the animals, so I think they're getting into it.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. Is it the same game?
Birds.
Back in. Yeah, we just got a bit.
There's
of a lead
air?
here. So this is officially
There's air.
game number 5.
But you can't even click the birds, can you, chat?
To repeat ourselves
Birds have
again,
eyes?
viewers later on
They're
YouTube.
spies. I knew
We have
it.
these different sections on the map.
Birds ain't
We're
real.
going to see the players delete part of their wall so they can walk out
Birds are freaky,
run
man.
back home.
Speaking of birds, look at the ostriches. I've never seen ostriches
And then
maps.
we have ACCM
Maybe you have a mod
playing
that prevents
against
ostriches.
Bohemians and
'Cause I've
one
seen
win
it.
Could be,
away
yeah.
from going to the grand final
There is
here.
a no special animals mod. I just turned it on because...
You have
Wait,
a
wait,
knife-
his scout is stuck in the animal!
Stuck in the boar, bro.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Just
Look at this. His scout got stuck and he can't move.
We don't want to replay. Bad replay. His scout is stuck in the boar.
They're regaming again.
around here somewhere. Is there a pathfinding?
Bro, Yamato. If Hera wins this game, right?
Who would that
Do you think ACCM will blame the bugs for breaking his momentum?
I think that's you. What
I have Boargate
I mean, it's not
Boargate.
after Burgergate. It's Boargate. It's stilts.
Well, we've seen a lot of unique things today.
Have you heard the Burgergate story?
No, what's Burgergate, Yamato?
Yeah, if we have a replay, I would love to
Oh,
see
shit.
to get this game started eventually.
It's kind of like the quote from Dwayne. Like, I know of it.
Scouts got stuck inside the
I've never heard that before. What is going on?
I think-
Here we have Hera's scout.
I think, like, they were playing a game that couldn't be finished, and he could stall, and then he stood up, one of the players.
What?
stood up and started eating a burger mid-game.
Wait,
But he's
hold
not
up,
allowed
hold
to
up.
go AFK.
Restart, please. I was drifting off. Again, please. Sorry.
Okay. So I'm trying to remember the name of this player. The chat will probably correct me. I think Nikov something.
Okay. In
He
AoE2?
basically, this is AoE2.
Okay.
He was at this tournament too. And they were playing a game that kind of was in a position that was very like equalish, but not really. And it was hard to progress. It would just take a lot of time.
Ah.
And then one of the guys, because there was no aggression, basically the guy who got, I think, DQ'd from the match, went AFK when he was not allowed to go AFK.
Aha.
And he just went to eat a burger. And he got DQ'd, and that was the drama. Burgergate.
Wow.
And he was not happy about the fact.
The things some people will do for a burger, huh? But okay, I have some questions. How did the burger get to him? Was this a burger conspiracy? Did someone serve the burger to him to distract him, knowing his weakness for it? And then he couldn't resist?
Yeah, they got to recenter themselves, right? Like restarting the game
Maybe.
a couple times
Honestly,
after they took their break.
if someone did that to Hera, like, it would probably work.
This happened to me actually once.
You got burger gated?
Well, when I say
Or
this happened to
burger.
me, it makes it sound very... I'm the center of my universe, because it happened to everybody. This is how Home Story Cup is. You play
Oh,
in a
yeah.
very small environment, and they start barbecuing and cooking, and the smell suffuses the whole apartment atmosphere. And depending on the tournament schedule, because they got a rolling schedule, there's always going to be someone playing when dinner is served. And it actually reminds me.
odd.
It reminds me of like my childhood, where if you don't eat fast enough, you don't get to eat. Because I got three hungry brothers.
Yep, that should always
And we got a couple of pieces of meat, and if you're not there, they're gone. So I'm playing my match. This amazing smell happens. Involuntarily, you get hungry, you get distracted, and you start getting worried that there won't be no food left by the time you're done. That's tough.
That's tough.
That's tough. It's primal, you know. It's very primal.
No, understandable. I have a food story. We were playing a qualifier to the LCS because we were in relegations. We had to re-qualify. And this was, I mentioned earlier, I played a best of 5 that took 10 hours. Basically, we are 2-0 up and the server crashes. And we just have to sit there. And our manager does the genius decision of ordering us food. So we're just eating something.
Okay.
And then, for some reason, he ordered too much and he offered it to the enemy team.
No, that's betrayal.
And then the enemy team, they just locked the fuck in after those salami pizzas. And we got reverse swept.
Dude, that's some biblical levels of betrayal. Sharing food with people that are your mortal
Yes.
enemy.
And you start with the mill and you start
Moral of
could-
the story. Don't share your food, eat it all yourself.
Technically, it could be like a good mindset thing, showing like magnanimous mindset. We have enough to share. We, the people of means, we, the people of wealth, of abundance, we, the confident faction, we're too nice for you to beat. Look, we even gave you food. A level of respect where they were like, oh, thank you. But it could also backfire where your sustenance feeds their brain and it looks weak to
Bro, the
them
thing is,
because you gave them your food. You must fear us.
bro, the enemy team, they were my Polish brothers, you know. Like these guys didn't order food because they were trying to save money, you know. And then they got hooked up with the Ace Pizza, you know, like.
Hey, there's nothing better than free food. No matter how much money you have, free food is the best.
true.
for the mining upgrades first.
It's true.
Rather than horse colleagues, he's not going to
Feels
be
good.
farms yet with all the food he has.
Free food, getting free food is kind of like the difference between giving yourself a massage or getting a massage. Getting it
That
feels
surprisingly
better.
makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, you're spitting facts today, bro.
Now, the
This
barrels
is the
give
truth.
points, but you can weaken
It's
them
true.
without destroying them. And some players like to do that with their scout, weaken the barrels. So that
Pushing
when they
all
come
these
by,
farm
they don't
animals,
have
like, is he doing this
to
intentionally?
Yes,
It's a
but
zoo, bro.
he's distracted.
ACCM will build. See, look where ACCM's expecting the pressure. He's building behind his
a
walls.
big
Yeah, but
pigeon.
how many countries have you lived in?
And Hera is not
I've lived in Korea, Sweden, and
And so far,
Germany,
we
yeah.
haven't really seen the outside approach. We've seen some
Don't you have
other
Polish
there
roots too?
eventually, but the focus has
Yes,
been
yes.
in the middle.
So you're
I am Polish on my mother's side and
Oh, yeah.
Palestinian on my father's
Cool.
side. And then I grew up in Sweden, born in Sweden, and now I live in Germany.
ACCM
cool,
will
yeah.
do
And
it
who has the best food?
And that means if Hera breaks in, he
Ooh,
will be able to run the Vills better
Koreans.
than- well, we have
Yeah,
seen that
I think so too.
people break in, the Vills just die.
it's OP Civ.
Look, there's good food in Germany, or Poland, or Sweden. Well, Sweden, I don't know. Sure, you can always find good food. But have you been around Korea a lot, or mostly just like Incheon or Seoul or Suwon,
I've been to Busan
Busan? Okay.
and mostly in Seoul because
Yeah.
that's where the headquarters of everything is.
Yeah.
Oh, all the deer died.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Early attack by Hera. He's still feudal against someone that's gone castle about almost a minute ago. He's got fletching, he's got archers, scouts to hit the houses. He's playing as the Wei. Wei are not a feudal civilization. That means Hera is breaking the expectations here. Playing aggressive with a Civ that has almost no feudal advantage, or at least the advantage they have is a very slow release advantage. You have bonus
I like it.
villagers, but it takes time to earn it back. You have to get eco upgrades early. And then playing feudal, that's a trick. He's playing a trick thing. Bohemians, exceptional Imperial Age. Wei, exceptional castle age. So both are essentially greedy civs. Hera decides to attack early. He wants to... I mean, he needs to do some destabilizing shit to regain his mental and the map score.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Something out of the norm.
Yeah.
I've never thought about that, but like the Saracens have the cheap market for
So hard to break though.
He's not quite getting the results he would want yet. In fact, it's Hera who's down a villager. I don't remember seeing it, but he's down. Look at the disrespect. He's still farming animals right behind that house.
Town center. He's booming.
Very rude.
Well, another thing that's rude is making a town center while facing an attack like this.
Move out into the middle because he sees Hera has army, and it's a risk to move to the outside.
Hera, by the
I
way,
guess it's a very safe location.
Hera, together with the production time of Castle Age itself, the wheelbarrow, the lack of resources he has now, the fact that he's still making archers and only 4 on gold, Hera's at least 5 minutes away from Castle. He won't reach it until 17, 18 plus. It means that ACCM will pull ahead in villagers gradually, but as the way, he does have those bonus vills. Wheelbarrow will give a vill, horse collar, the hatchet, maybe he gets gold mining upgrade, I don't know. Not yet, I guess.
Wait, you get a villager when you do these upgrades?
That's way. That's way for you. Every eco upgrade produces a villager. So he's +3.
Damn.
He's of course +5 from not going Castle Age. So ACCM now starts to catch up with the second TC. What I've learned from this tournament is that oftentimes, even when you have massive village deficit, so long as you can take position on the map with a really extended feudal age. Oh, he's killed a villager, that's big. So long as you can
He's made it through.
so long as you can take position, it can actually have ramifications for the rest of the game.
So, I mean, I know Hera can recoup any vill losses or something.
But he hasn't done enough yet, I don't think.
Also, ACCM, he's the Bohemians. His monk tech.
He's about
I'm
to...
surprised that I thought Hera would just slam a TC.
He can't, he's feudal.
Okay, 3 TCs.
Oh.
Does ACCM want to delete the foundations he made at his first base for a bit more?
Oh, I thought he clicked. Okay.
No, I mean, you clearly missed some of my explanation, it's okay. He just
No,
started...
I understood. I just thought he clicked later, and I could have sworn I saw it.
Look at this. He's never going to build a TC yet. He's getting stone mining for another bonus villager. He's got 10 on stone. 10 on stone during his whole feudal to castle. With the stone mining, gold mining, that's +2 villagers. He will have a total of +5. He doesn't need a second TC. Wei doesn't need second TC as fast as other civs. I've heard Leary or someone say that before as well. It's okay to delay your second TC. He's actually going to drop a castle, take a position, probably on the right side of this gate, where it's kind of in range of the monastery, in range of some of the town center or something. I don't think
Maybe
Tiger...
if he spots his TC, he can drop on that, no?
Yeah, I think he will.
kinda-
He's about to see it. It's good. But this is not a castle for the UU. Unique unit, Tiger Cavalry, cost 80-60. And it is very vulnerable to monk conversions. So the castle, I think, is to kill shit. Dude, there's so many minerals there.
That's kind of what he needs because he wants to go late as he doesn't get into that barrel. But it's also maybe what Hera wants to see if he knows the way are strongest.
He comes through.
If he can upgrade his units and
Hera didn't do enough, I don't think. But he does have the army to secure the castle drop. So even when you don't kill loads of villagers, this type of attack still gets position. It gets information and hides information. Of course, there's one information Hera can't hide. Is that this castle is so late. Here are the vills.
That's a lot of villages.
Nice timing. Yeah, perfect position.
Oh, I like the spot.
But still, ACCM has a 3rd TC already. But look at the villager count.
He can make petards with the castle, I guess.
Nah, he won't make petards.
I guess Siege Workshop goes against that idea.
He's gonna break in. He's gonna invalidate the town center slowly or kill it. He's gonna make mangonels. He can't go rams because it's castle v castle. It has to be mango. Bohemian have good monks though. I think they can... look, he's working on sanctity, bonus health. And then he'll get redemption so he can steal mangoes most likely. Are Wei monks good? No, Wei monks are not good. They are missing several key upgrades. Wei is not a monk civ.
You can tell by the look on T-West's face, which viewers can't see, that he would actually love that.
Would you hit the gate or would you hit the TC with arrows?
TC.
gets the finals by destroying that barrel.
Yeah. Well, Hera's gonna make a ram. Still 2
I guess killing Gate can be nice. You run in with Scout. Get some info.
That does really
Yeah, you're right,
think twice
actually.
about even the Ram. And Vil lead is still
Okay.
there from ACCM. He's done a great job
The archers are... Scout is looping around the corner to check if there's a TC on the other side. He doesn't know about the TC on the right yet.
Yeah. There's so many minerals there. It's
Ooh.
crazy.
Oh, the castle is so close to being finished.
Yeah, it's not good. He won't be able to do anything.
Hera knows it. Hera backs off.
That's bad news. This is really bad news for Hera. Hera may have to like go back and make TCs.
For one play.
He's down so many workers though. It's crazy.
I got excited.
Made one ram, making more. He's gonna start killing a house so he can get in, but none of the house kills will matter. Look at ACCM's max supply. He made all the houses he'll need in this game. Oh, Hera's in deep waters now. He's actually going to a town center, which means he no longer believes he can do significant damage.
He moved those Vils off food. He then corrected that.
I think it looks very bad, Yamato.
We got the...
There's just a lot that
The buses are coming out.
How do you cancel,
Oh yeah.
counter the
Hussite wagons, 0 melee armor, 7 pierce armor.
It's actually not that big of a problem.
Also second highest. Just as this build, this is just as tall as the
Siege tower?
siege tower. Yeah.
I'm really surprised.
Don't they have a mechanic too where they reduce the amount of damage that other people take near them or behind them or something?
I'm not so sure. All I know is like I did squares of monks and keep monks in the center and they can't die to anything.
Maybe he doesn't need to do it early on, but that's
Oh
where
my
the
god,
second
another
round
castle.
plays.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think it's over. I think it's actually over.
You can mine the stone for the castle.
And that market's going down pretty
Oh
damn
my.
So
ACCM played this really clean. It's just good defense.
Gonna have to rebuild that market. And his eco has not been as efficient as Hera's with all this pressure.
Well,
It seemed quite effortless,
no way that stopped.
you know?
And Hera's not
Yeah,
We just had to like build a wall with houses and
Yeah, yeah.
just keep producing villages.
starting to pull ahead with those castles and now getting the Hussite wagon.
Maybe I'm bad at reading the
Hera's
game.
gonna have to pull Mangonels to
Hera has more score. He has more resources gathered so far.
Hussite wagons, 'cause I haven't.
He's
Actually,
making a,
he's scouting as well.
he's making a third TC. I guess the thing is, he's killed buildings that gives a lot of score, and he has an army, more army. And then he still has more resources gathered. So I might be overrating the Vil difference. I've noticed I made that mistake before.
I think in Hera's mind,
Hera's getting relics as well.
a ranged unit. Tiger Cap should be good against ranged units, but I don't because
The wagons are so strong against the whole army of...
If the crossbows are near them. He's gotta
Tiger
keep that
Cav
in mind,
do very well against Hussites, because even Light Cav did fine. I noticed that in my practice on the arena to prepare for Peak.
Oh, I didn't even see the cavalry coming out.
Yeah, he's got 4 Tiger Calves, but he can't send them into raid because you don't want to lose them,
villager lead for ACCM.
and you don't want them to get converted, and you have to delete them.
Series 3-1.
It's crazy that Hera's score is so far ahead right now.
Well, he has a lot of techs. Like,
Wow.
We're just waiting now if he
techs, they really add to the
can
score.
prevent Imperial Age from...
He has 4 relics
Winning the
now,
game.
3 from the middle and 1 from the outside.
You know,
And we saw
I think
ACCM
I completely
actually
misrepresented the
outside
game.
for extra gold because Hera has all the gold in the middle.
Hera might be leading.
The barrels. Reminder again, you're going to see the walls go down.
Oh, damn, he's sending it.
Now the units can get in. Hera's got rams, and he's going to make a move for a castle, and I think ACCM has gotten far too comfortable staring.
It's easy,
at that
Svetika, it's a lot.
He doesn't realize
Yeah, Hera has more eco upgrades. He has 6 eco upgrades against ACCM's 3 probably. Oh, he's actually gonna go in with the rams? He saved up 5 rams. It's the magical number to take down castles. 5 to 6 rams. But you need army to support it. And he has it! Lots of Tiger Cavalry and the monks aren't here! The monks are attacking!
So the monks could maybe get conversions. The monks have to retarget.
Oh, 2 monks. Will he click him?
Oh, he put them in, but it interrupts the
Oh,
channel
nice.
time. He put them in the town center to save him. He wasn't gonna get it on time. Dude, Hera did so well, actually. He's repairing the ram
on,
too.
Hera.
Come on now.
7 of them. Come on now, Hera.
And just melee them down. Hera's
One,
Kill the
2,
bus.
2 conversions, but the monks are dead.
They're dancing
Or are they inside? No, they're alive, actually.
He's just gotten completely punished for no military this game, right?
Wow.
Good enough against the Hussite wagon.
Dude, did you
Holy
see?
Hera.
Did you see how long you can delay villager production? That you can be fine 20 vills down?
Pushing, and I will eat all your town centers.
He will push with
I
the
guess it
rams
takes time for them to
Tiger Cav.
pay off.
ACCM without
start
the
popping.
monastery now has nothing to answer the Tiger Cav.
Okay, I feel like I learned.
Damn.
I always give up when I'm down that many villagers, like mentally. I always think it's over when I watch pro games.
Harris, we have this game.
But I guess having lots of army and siege tools against someone that has almost no army and no info about what you're doing is a pretty good thing to have. Holy shit.
He's producing willies.
This is so educational. I didn't know you can just make 4 scouts, 10 archer, feudal 5 minutes later. Of course he's way, which kind of helps, but that you can do that and just be fine. Then do a castle drop without immediately getting any villager kills. The castle just stands there menacingly. And then you start preparing a plan that takes 10 minutes to come to fruition. I had no idea.
That's only 2. That's not enough. I think he could have had all 4 or 5.
Holy. I just need to focus the monks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time to FF SCCM. Preserve that energy.
Time to FF.
Holy. Grubby celebration theory. Is gathering
true.
more and more data.
It's true, no?
Yeah.
100%. You cheer, you lose the
Hera.
next.
Hera's not gonna celebrate, by the way. He's Eye of the Tiger, bro.
Exactly. That's why he's a champ.
I have noticed the more his chin goes down into his neck,
Yep.
the more locked in he is.
Yep.
Rams are so low on HP. ACCM pulled the bills to fight. He keeps the TC up, and he still has the same number of bills.
What a fighter, man. What a fighter. I mean,
What happened to all the Rams? Where are they?
They got killed by villagers and whatnot.
He's got 20 idols right now, it feels like.
But remember, he's Bohemians. The
He actually made a total of 11 Rams this game, I think. Pretty cool.
Not strong enough. This is military versus villager right now.
You know what's cool? The Tiger Cavalry, they got bloodlines, presumably husbandry. 1 attack, 1 armor. He didn't go overboard on prepping them for perfect fighting shape. Partially because you only need 1 attack. Well, actually, I don't know how many attacks Tiger Cav needs. He just got the cheap upgrades, essentially. He's not fighting like 20 crossbows, so he doesn't need to min-max 2 armor upgrades.
Those Rams were expensive for Hera, but he made a great decision adding TCs.
He just keeps going. He gathers so much stone. 2
Yeah.
defensive castles.
You know, the score is a better predictor than all my game insight.
In the north area, it's like all
Hera was leading in score when I wrote him off.
out of stone and gold there too, and he's gonna need to move around the map.
Now, one of the things
Why
that
is
I think
it?
also very
Oh,
tricky
okay,
on
never
this
mind.
map
SCM has so many little workers on
because
food.
that rock terrain around the outside, you can't
Yeah, because all his farms are here.
pushed out of the middle, you're gonna struggle
On
for your
fire.
food eco too.
And Hera's food eco has been exceptional here.
Oh, this is a village I would like to live in, bro. Like, just far away from all the fighting.
He deleted his
That
wall,
looks
but exactly
peaceful.
that, he's deleting the
That's
wall
like
and farming
Martha's
space.
Vineyards or something.
From the middle, he's benefited so much from this push. Even the eco expansion on the very right
Everyone
side,
in that
the
village,
push
they
going
laugh like
down.
this.
We're gonna go in to get kills. We'll see that in a second. But like, Hera's just played a perfect game. And this is what you expect from Hera today. What you expected
rating.
from Hera was
I need to play more
was
games like this.
a bit
1
earlier
town
in
center
the
push,
but this version of
castle
Hera
drop
very
into
easily can turn this around
slow
and get
boom
the
and a
farms
ram
to
push.
And I think he played the way exactly.
If Hera can do it, so can we,
the
chat.
way He needed to play them with the eco.
Grubby, if your goal is to reach 2K, you just need to play a strat that is fast.
That's true.
So you get more volume.
I think he relied
You know, that actually matters a lot.
Just-
I remember the StarCraft tournaments at MLG. They were like brutal schedule, Yamato. They started at 10 AM with winner bracket round 1. Then, if you kept winning, you were done after 5 winner bracket rounds. But if you lost,
Ooh.
you had to go on.
Monks maybe looking for more
Was it like best of 3s?
Yeah, it's all best of 3s. I usually won 3-4 rounds straight, and then I lost and I went to the lower bracket. I had to play, start at 10 AM, go on till 1 AM, and then next day you start at 10 AM again. That's inhuman, no?
Yeah, that's rough.
That's inhuman.
It's very early esports coded.
Yeah. Yeah, and Harris tournament.
This is where we really challenge.
And then,
every single unit and try to
and then if
Yeah, he's mad at you right now.
It-
But there we go.
what did I want to say? Oh yeah, if you are someone that slow rolls their games like I do, it's extra grueling. We had those other players that always go for a 2-base all in. That's much easier.
Yeah, again, no unique tech.
I was so surprised by how
I don't think this is intentional, but
I can't remember who it was. But someone just started doing like Roman and Armenian rushes.
Wagamama.
Just climbed 400 elo in like 400 elo in like 3 days.
I think Hera, Wagamama used his own thinking to achieve actually the optimum playstyle for his elo. He was one of the most dedicated persons to his own idea of what works at that level. And he gained an inflated elo, not because it's inflated undeserved. He got the highest amount of boost. I mean inflation like this, like deserved boost, because he was the best at picking a build. I had no build. I just played everything, and I was unfocused. Thermal was like, I'm the archer guy. And Captain Lance is like, I'm the knowledge guy. And Wagamama was, I'm the infantry guy. And then Death Note is like, I'm the step lancer, stand ground patrol stack guy. And you're the Fatsuru guy. But he actually chose the very effective build, Men-at-Arms, with a lot of, understanding the matrix of decisions and when to add rams and how to loop.
Yeah, I realized in the aftermath, right, that it's like my 1300 elo in a tournament setting is minus 300 elo.
Because
the prep against me is as easy as it can get.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you would have to Men-at-Arms archer rush you with towers. That would be what I would do. Like if I played against you, I'll be like, I need to Men-at-Arms into archers and towers early.
I was thinking of switching to a Man-at-Arms rush against Day 9 just to fuck with him.
With Magyars?
Because I saw that he prepped, like without Magyars, and just pivot.
Yeah.
Like Celts.
Yeah.
Alright, ACCM.
Yeah, the problem is practice time. You can't do that off the cuff.
MBL taught me that, so like I had it in the back pocket. But yeah, this is just my ego speaking after losing, you know.
You're learning.
I'm just sad I couldn't loop anybody, you know, with my Magyars.
Yeah.
Because I picked Fortress because I thought Japanese is the less common strat.
Well, that's the tricky thing. It's traction trebs. You won't have normal trebs. You won't be able to push the buildings that quickly.
Who did you end up losing to again?
At Day 9. I picked him.
Oh yeah.
100 elo higher than me.
There you go. There's the GG.
Nice, Hera. Don't celebrate, Hera.
Turnaround game.
Good job, Hera.
3-2 right now for ACCM. Hera needs 2 wins. I've seen Hera win plenty.
Good looking crowd.
In a row,
Yeah.
So very realistic in my opinion that Hera could claw this back.
And we've seen that craft the military advantage.
You got the facial hair buff too.
From the feudal age, had the higher military count.
I'm part Asian. I don't have much facial hair.
It felt like in the middle of the castle age, we saw that little peak on his graph. He was
Brazilians have nice
Civ
facial hair
penalty.
too. What's that?
I think if you
Civ
play the way
penalty.
that way-
It's a penalty.
Sorry for his lack
You
of
don't get this upgrade in the tree, bro. In the tech tree.
way that you can actually stop that.
Yeah, and here we see
You know, like the monastery that is lacking some of the crucial upgrades.
Like, I'm just
Yeah.
They go fast army, so you have to wall and react a bunch.
That's
They
the
get
shape
good
of my
builds
beard.
They have great
Some
military
gaps.
options.
Armenian Civ, they get beard at 12, age of 12.
I think ACCM was the castle a bit earlier. Like,
It's
Cossack
just,
wagons for the middle. You need some middle control.
You go into feudal and
Castle,
like everyone has
he's
a
got
beard,
villager
boom.
lead and he can maybe get the relics.
Yeah,
but-
I think the key to Hera's army here is that he had army, so ACCM couldn't do a castle.
Someone asked wrong title with Leary. No, I'm just I'm watching to watch Leary Hera finals, or let's say I'm
Who are
watching.
you supporting?
I think it's, yeah,
Uh,
I would've liked
I know who you're supporting, but who you're publicly supporting.
Wait, can you DM me what you think? Who I'm supporting?
There we see the long-term thinking destroying.
DM you.
Yeah, DM me.
You're supporting Hera.
Publicly
In
or
your heart.
privately?
And, privately. And now I'm asking you what you're supporting publicly.
Publicly, Hera.
Oh, really?
Of course.
But that's your coach, though.
Hera's my coach. Leary's my coach too. But Hera made a tournament for me. Leary didn't.
For you.
Freudian slip.
Well
For us,
done,
for us.
He made a tournament for Grubby.
Freudian slip.
Right? Like, in these sets against Hera, you need
For the
to moments
community.
that go your
Nice.
way to snowball, and so often they don't. And they
Bro,
have for
this
ACCM, but
Hera tournament was like, it was like Hunger Games.
Yeah.
But Grubby came from section 1, you know, like it was. I came from section 17. The coaching session I had with Hera, bro, he walked me through the William Wallace tutorial campaign. I'm 30 minutes in, I'm like, bro, Hera, How little do you think of me? Like, why are we doing this?
That's true. That's true.
It's like, just go ahead and start with the campaign. We'll take you about 150 hours. Then play 150 games against AI, and we'll see you again.
Might be one that he prefers over the other.
Bro, the campaign was legit. It's like, here, this is how you box select units. Right click to move.
It depends how he's feeling. I don't know if maybe he sends
Okay,
some
who's the
exhaustion on
best
other side.
coach you've ever had, and why is it me?
So I think you got to go for the kill now. And I would say
Ooh.
Amazonia.
I think our session was in the beginning, so it was very broad.
Yeah, not that good.
You know,
It feels like business
I appreciated getting like fucked up by an orc. That was very like eye-opening because I love knowing
Malay and Britons are both great. I don't hate Khmer either.
where I can gain experience.
Yeah.
You know, for me as someone that if I learn something,
Malay is the safest choice.
I love seeing like the difference from being bronze to challenger and where I can make like incremental
But yeah, I'm
like,
assuming it's gonna be
improvements,
Romans
right?
or Khmer
For example, Death Note did a very good job of saying, he just told me, it's like, I want to see MK minute 7, priest, dispel ready, 3 priest, MK3.
Again, I think
Show
he
me you
has a
can.
bigger peak.
At minute
And then it was
7?
like, it was very,
4 to 6 trebs with
yeah,
one,
yeah.
and you have
I think it was like 720. I think it was 720.
Okay,
was the one.
720. Yeah, that's when you can get the heal scroll. You can be MK3 then, yeah.
Malay give you better
And
time.
I could pull it off really easily on Northern Isles because the lab is just broken, right? Like the lab is so easy to kill. So,
Yes.
so when I finally pulled that off and I could see like the added benefit of the importance of the little details, that's like very good.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like when you attack me with your orc and I saw like how every movement is so important, that made me like sharper in terms of what I need to pursue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Origins isn't a bad Sertal pick. ACCM likes to play scouts.
But to answer your question, yeah, Death Note was like the in terms of like overall improvement, Death Note helped the most for sure.
Yeah.
But also like that was a lot of hours, and
Yeah, he put a lot of time into
he
you, man.
gave me his blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah.
With Eco behind, he's gonna need that against Hera here.
Anytime a coach does more, it kind of de-stresses me. Because otherwise I'm personally responsible for everybody. It's hard.
No, for sure. Like the position of tournament organizers is I don't envy that at all. In terms of like balancing everything out, and like it's tough.
You know, there were like 10 people
And then-
that cancelled.
Oh really?
Yeah.
100 HP
Damn.
champions.
It was like almost a daily affair that I would get together with my mods and I'll be like, someone else cancelled.
Now that they have C-Dram, to be
It was really
Oh,
stressing. Like every day, I just thought someone else gonna pull the rug out from under.
I was so hyped when you gave me the call.
I was worried about you.
That I'd be too good?
Yeah.
exactly. And C-Dram, I don't think you could.
You're like, damn, this guy ass. You're watching my replays.
You know, because I don't need all 8 to be on the same level. It's legitimate for practice, preparation, to put someone far ahead of the rest. I think that's fine. And you had some pre-existing experience. I was hoping it would not be too much. Hera proved partially that it wasn't too much, but that it was just right. It could have gone either way, really. I can't get all 8 people on the same level, especially because I'm inviting, Dante's. I'd seen his level before.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I hope always, usually at least, that there's gonna be like 4 people that can give each other a run for their money.
No,
kinda the
it
case.
played out perfect.
Yeah, I think it played out well.
It's also so hard to predict how much effort someone's gonna put in, right? It's like
Yes.
the timing is so crucial.
I didn't know that about you. I got to see you, got to know you a lot better through watching that. You worked hard for it. Hard and smart. And without too much ego. You were able to take Death Note's valuable feedback without getting fooled by the without getting disrupted by the delivery style. I talked to a lot of people, pro gamers, that would not be able to take info at the cadence and intensity and honesty and sometimes crudeness that Death Note delivered it with.
I don't know if he notices. He's playing it cool.
For me, it just came from such a place of gratitude, Like,
Yeah. Well, you could see
I
through that.
realize it's like Death Note is like one of the best human players on Earth, and he's investing time into me. It's like,
And then at certain point,
if I get offended or anything, like I would just see it as an insane amount of disrespect.
6 hours.
Yeah, but you're saying you never even got offended. You didn't have to get offended and then hide it. Is that what you're saying?
I thought he would figure it out.
No. I didn't get offended at all. No.
You see, that's the difference. For some people, based on how they grew up, how they learn to take in feedback, how they learn to take in trust and love, it's different. Their mindset is different. Maybe they're more entitled to a sweet delivery message. Maybe they're more sensitive. Or they suspect people's motives more. And then when they get the message, they're going to be offended first, then have to counteract it and be like, no, I need to ignore this part of being offended. I need to appreciate it because he's putting his time in and he doesn't mean it that way and the message is valuable. The difference is you're not even offended. So your rationalization technically doesn't even make sense. You just said, if I get offended, it's disrespectful. But it wasn't even a choice for you. You just didn't get offended. But the way that you molded yourself as a man until this point...
It's like there were moments of fatigue, right? There were moments of fatigue where I was like, oh, this is annoying, you know? Like, he's talking my ear while I'm doing my build order.
Yeah, I saw that sometimes you got annoyed, like, during the game.
Like, there was a point where I was like, okay, yo, Death Note, you gotta just let me play here. Like, let me lock in.
Yeah.
Because in practice, like, I was beating, like, Night Elves that were 1800.
Yeah.
But that was, like, after, like, an insane drilling session and knowing the build that is coming, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But,
Well, I love an indication.
no, those sessions were fun, man. That was, what a joy. What a joy.
Makes sense for ACCM to pick that.
Leon and Hailua, what I liked about how they helped me, were they gave me, like, very cheeky strats, you know?
Yeah.
That was a very clean player, like, in the sense that, you know, like, if Death Note was a chess player, he would be like, you know, he plays standard, classical, in the cleanest way possible. While Hailua and Leon were like, you know, a little bit, you can do this chicken thing, and then you can steal this, and do this.
Yeah, Hailua plays like a lightning rod, disruption, fast tech, disruption, being a heel, and then racing to this tier 2 goal. Death Note is like stable build-up. And then Leon, he's the trickiest of all, because with Hailua, I know he's going to do 2 farm tech. 2 farm fast tech, low importance on AM creeping. I know his build. I listened to the whole session where he coached you for the first time. I listened on radio. I could predict every word. Leon does these things where he creeps up his Archmage, and then as he's going to the Orc, he solo militia creeps his Expo and takes the base behind it.
Because this is what he taught me, right? Like, I had a document, because I asked if it's allowed. I had a document of the fastest possible way of getting level 3 on every map.
Yeah.
And hiding it. And it was part of the strat, like on Tidehunter, I did it in the sense that I pulled Lab first, then I crept Tidehunter, I think I crept Turtle, and then depending on his reaction, I would contest Turtle, and then I would just send the second water elemental I would make on Turtle, I would send it to the Expo, and eight villages to get 3.
The Britons would be specific to
But I think my execution was like a little bit cooked because I think I walked back instead of forward. Because I remember watching that replay, I could have just won the game there on Tidehunter if I just push his base when I hit level 3 faster than him, man. It's such a like natural reaction where you're like a little bit stressed, at least for me, to stay on my side of the map, which is like such a big mistake to do in Warcraft.
Yeah, Warcraft, League of Legends, Dota, staying on your own side of the map is a fake sense of security.
Yeah.
Very common instinct if you're playing autopilot and fear-based.
Yep.
And that's even before we get to Imp. So I really feel as though like.
But now playing Orc is so fun because I always watch your Orc gameplay, right? And it's fun to like just do those things, you know?
But you don't copy the blades yet.
And here we are.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. I learned the build order. Okay, this goddamn map.
When are you gonna play
Amazonia.
Orc Death Note?
Well, 3 separate pieces. You have the backs where you could go for a safe fish boom, but no one's done that yet. I wonder if the melee.
Water map. Hera's playing melee. Melee saves minutes on their age up times. Means they can make more workers before they age up and age up at the same time. That gives them an eco bonus.
Your opponent's fish on the front, and they can just fish boom on the front with
They also get to Imperial much faster once amassing the resources. It's not so much about
Does that mean he
villagers.
could you skip the water aspect of the map
No.
and surprise?
You can't.
Or is this impossible?
You can't.
Okay, okay. It's
The-
too OP. It's just DC.
The earn back time window is so fast that they already have more stuff than you anyway.
Okay. These bridges are too OP.
It's crazy. I mean, a dock is just an aquatic town center, right? It's a Dark Age town center. You'd be crazy not to do it. It's like not making a second
sense,
town
yeah.
center on Fortress or Arena and then staying on one base or trying to all in.
That's what I did.
That would be crazy. Who would do that? I guess it makes more sense on it actually makes more sense on Arena to try and do like a castle all in, because at least your opponent has 1 TC up until the point that you drop your castle. They're building their castles as your attack commences, whereas here everybody already have a dock. It's like doing a castle drop 5 minutes late on Arena.
Makes sense, yeah.
Immediately realizes he's not going to get lucky.
Now, people in chat ask me when I'm coaching you in League. I already did. We already did. We had some sessions. It was fun.
I'll come back again to League. I want to play it in waves, like play for 2 weeks here, 2 months there, and then break the wave and then come back again. Because I don't think I can be a content creator playing only Urgot for thousands of games per month. The content isn't varied enough, but I enjoy the game enough to try it and come back to it and play it again. It's super fun, very challenging. So I'll be back. But if all I play is Urgot, I think I would love to hang out with you, but like I would just get coaching from Quanti because he's like Urgot guy, right?
No, of course, of course.
But if I ever want to have support, or whatever, any other lane, or even another champion, you would have mountains to teach. I'm terrible at support.
It was just like we worked on the game ideas, right? Like I remember I told you, it's like I think now it would be easier for me to take examples from Warcraft to explain things. It would be so easy.
You know, it's.
I remember I was like,
I don't remember
I
much
told you-
from our coaching now, to be honest, because it has already integrated into standard knowledge.
it was like a big conversation about how I wanted you to participate in the fights that will decide the game and to farm less when you're strong and to take presence in the game. Because I remember you told me it's like you win your lane, you 1-0 up, and then you keep pushing, and then you stay on your lane forever, and then the game is decided before you get to do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody tried to teach me that in League.
Then I was watching your games after the fact, and you were like opening in bot lane, you know, with 2 items. It was sick. It was cool.
Eventually, I mean, I learn pretty slowly, but if I learn it often enough, then eventually it becomes more natural.
Are there already 2 docks? One dock.
I like the calmness of this game.
He has the wood. I'm very surprised.
Of
Oh,
AoE2?
it's such a big difference from no, like this game in particular we're watching. It's crazy. Like the build difference is so big. 3 and same time. Is melee OP or what?
That's the melee advantage, but melee has some problems with late game. So think of them as a timing-based civ. They get timings because they get the eco bonus from the bonus villagers. You gain 2 villagers on your Dark Age transition to feudal, and you gain like 3 to 4 villagers from feudal to castle. So that's a significant advantage, similar to Way essentially, which is why I like both the civs. They will also save villagers on the way to Imperial, and they'll get the better trebuchet timing, etc. But when you look at the army composition for melee, melee has halberds, nice, but they don't get the final armor upgrade for halberds. Still okay though.
Ooh.
They're trash units. They die all the same to any kind of arbalest or CA, whether they have the armor or not. It does matter, but it's not as key as having the halberd upgrade. At least with halberd you do mass damage to knights. But then they have Karambit Warriors, which are a raiding unit that can be part of a normal army composition, but it's not part of an ultra late game army composition. But it can work timing based. They have elephants, which are really cheap, war elephants. Melee elephants save 25% in castle, 35% in imperial, but they only get one armor upgrade. Oh, sorry, they do have all the armor upgrades, infantry, and they get it for free, in fact. Yeah. Okay, so halberds are incredible for melee. I confused it, but they only get one armor upgrade for cavalry and elephants, and no bloodlines. So they have very cheap but kind of trash elephants. They still cost gold, so they're not truly trash. So again, it's a timing-based unit. Elephant, good, because they're cheap, you can make many, but they don't have the final armor. So melee, in the late game, they can play Karambit, they can play halberds, and they can play arbalest, and they have bombards.
I see, okay.
They don't have like super unique tech. In fact, their castle unique tech on land are largely useless. Their golden crown tech is militia line, don't cost gold, only food. So you can spam champions.
Oh, okay.
Right, but champions are kind of the worst unit in the game. They're good for purposes, but they're not generally like ultra late game winner. And then their silver crown, I never click it because it's water only. Something about docks. I don't know exactly what. But their silver crown tech is for water, which of course we are on a water map now.
Oh, I just pulled it up. It says upgrades docks to harbors. And harbors are just shoot multiple arrows.
Oh, okay, cool. So defensive upgrade. And I guess they don't get champions. They only have two-handed swordsmen, but they're trash. They don't cost gold. Oh, good.
Ooh. All right, Hera, come on now.
Hera stopped the walling. He kills 2 villagers. Very good start for Hera.
Oh shit, the turret placement.
Wait, why is the tower too close? Oh, he can't shoot the boats.
Which means he is going to lose the water as the melee.
Oops.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow, look at the back water area there. We have a potential dock from Hera.
That's what I want to see on this map, T90, using the back dock. And I saw this a few times in the qualifier.
The back dock.
So you lost water,
Sounds
it's over.
Back dock sounds like the name of like a TV show, you know, about an unlicensed doctor that saves lives. The back dock.
Some chiropractor.
Yeah.
Oh, back dock.
Oh shit, sorry.
Town watch for them. He might just spot it with the houses.
Check this out though.
Okay. Already exiting from a wood.
So how much can you do with the back dock? Surely it should be expected, no? For ACCM, because he lost to the scout archer breach there.
And he could even consider adding a few more if he wants to.
5 villager kills for ACCM, by the way. He just killed 5 vills.
Oh shit.
Unless Eco KDA counts the fishing boats. Oh, I think I'm wrong actually. He must have killed the boats.
I was thinking like how OP are the boats if they just killed that many.
Oh, is he making a transport ship? He's gonna drop archers on the mainland.
Holy.
Is that enough for archers to provide a credible threat?
And well, if Hera waits for castle, does he get crossbow bodkin and then fight? Does he wait here?
Only dropshipping.
2 minutes earlier the castle, he will have 4 to 5 archers on the transport. And crossbows coming. Nice picture.
In this very important moment, reminding us of that. The tower for Hera is the most interesting thing to think about right now. The fact that the tower has done nothing.
Oh, what do you say about this pivot here from Hera that he went up to castle much faster rather than building the additional workers?
Makes sense because he's hitting a crossbow timing. He lost water. Maybe he always planned this. Technically he always planned this because he partially may have lost water because of the tower mistake. Wait, was he actually not seen?
the next minute and 20 seconds along the edge of the map.
The cool thing is that's not really luck because the Spearman has been checking everything as well. So the Spearman
That's the
actually
timing.
given the info on where he needs to sneak around.
Okay.
Holy double upgrades.
And he's building another tower. He's aware of it.
It's interesting, these towers, though, they don't really protect the back of your base because you're expecting the pressure from the front.
How important is this wood line? That one tower protects so much, and it's coming a second.
The option of pressuring on land. He's already on the bottom left.
Still has 3 in base.
I think he bought stone, 100 stone to build the tower.
I've seen this a million times before. You get a little poke damage, and now you boom. And this is where the melee shine, right? Because you can hit the timings to cast Ledge despite a relatively weak opening, and you can still run with it.
I guess he will just dodge all the tower shots and continually lower worker efficiency. ACCM is now spamming skirmishers. And he made the second tower, which are both indirect damage already done. And skirmishers need so many upgrades, Yamato. They need 2 attack, 2 armor, and elite. That's 5 upgrades, whereas Hera only has 3.
He did spot something. He's got something on the right side here. I think all of his skirms have actually gone to the north.
And now Hera, with the initiative he has, can actually make as many town centers as he likes gradually. While ACCM keeps worrying about getting enough units to stop the few archers.
Unless he just does the TC in the top right too. And the bills there are found. The bills are found.
So
Yeah, the ship control doesn't seem to be that impactful yet, as well.
Yeah, when you look
He
at
already got workers outside of his base.
ACCM pulled out the 5 fishing boats that Hera had, so he killed those, that's what he gained. But he only has 4 fishing boats, so he's not like hyper exploiting the water himself, economically speaking.
Yeah.
Right now, because if you don't have the sneak vills, that takes so much pressure off of ACCM from that side, knowing that there won't be more buildings.
Yeah, but Hera's eco is just going to be insane.
I think Hera could be busier with his archers.
Still have Hera at the helm here. Hera in control. So I think Hera could gain a.
It looks like there's more units on that transport.
ACCM doesn't start to drop town centers as well soon.
Yeah, we see ACCM.
Guess Hera was eco-managing. No horse collar yet, by the way, for Hera. When the only source of... Well, I guess he still has many animals. He doesn't really need mass farms yet. More crossbows dropped. Cool.
Okay, finally, here they are.
Yeah.
They don't have an understanding on the game. They're like kind of in the north still. They never advanced forward. The docks there. Hera transports over here, which is a really nice call. And now, if Hera sees the skirms, he can actually just go right back.
It's awkward that ACCM can't deal with this dropship in the back because of the fucking bridges.
Yeah, and look at Hera, 4 TCs. Lovely.
Come and kill me, ACCM.
And it's so
Against 2.
Can you convert boats with monks?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yes, apparently.
Oh.
TOS, I've seen this before. Hera is.
That's some Moses shit right there, bro. Conquering the waters with monks.
ACCM and the Malay are dangerous. Hera can take us to that 7th game here.
I love this spot from Hera. I think the score is lying.
ACCM, skirms, and knight.
ACCM is on 2 TC.
You know, ACCM, from winning the water, you would expect that he should like to get more fishing boats. Unless there aren't that many fish on the map. He only has 4, so he doesn't gain a lot out of it.
ACCM busy in as many areas as possible.
So ACCM is coming forward on land. He has to be so careful.
There's no whales on this map, right?
I don't know. Someone said there's not that much fish on the map. Water control here is about the Gold Lake game. I see.
Oh, convert, monk!
Convert!
Wake
He's
up,
healing!
monk!
Oh, he
Why is
failed
he
the...
just preaching?
He failed the movement and killed 2 deer.
It's actually huge. I don't know what percentage this Mangonel is, but if he didn't have another one immediately in queue, the skirms could actually run around.
And ACCM, he's prioritizing the middle of the map.
Wait, those fishing boats can't click the gold mineral, can they?
Have such a cheap imp, they can get away with booming while raiding.
Oh yeah, Byzantine saves money on Imperial, and they also save money on skirmishers.
He could lose the monk.
He really needed that monk.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
These scums are popping off.
Fishing ships can take minerals? That's crazy.
But suddenly, skirms in his base is going to be such a mess for him.
How does he get that conversion? He gets the conversion, hops in the TC, saves the monks.
Mango.
The Mangonel on the way, but the ships from ACCM could even help him.
Alright, save it, Terra.
The
Mangolassi.
Shoot left. Oh!
Yes, baby! It's a strike!
Come on now!
Come on now! Holy.
Okay, we're back in the game.
Kills against 70. Both players now 4 town centers.
4 TCs, but the
Have you seen the quote from the bowler?
is not going to be as fast
No.
as the Malay. I don't think
Do you remember this quote or just a memory of it?
Yeah, partially. But he basically rolls a strike, and I think he like got a perfect score. And then he turned around and he said, "You think you are? I am." It's one of the most badass moments ever.
That's really cool. And nobody cares what it is. Everybody knows it is being him. It being it.
Yes.
Really unnatural elevation.
That's what I thought about when I saw this mango.
Who do you
He
think you
bowled,
are?
he striked.
That's cool.
The Malay are good water sieve, but also the
There's
Byzantines
enough
still have those
for a
fires.
castle. Hera made one. He's just gonna use it to defend.
Sees the mango, now he runs
It's a bit
in.
awkwardly late.
Also see the castle from Hera and back away.
It's good enough.
And also, he hasn't committed too much to this.
Okay.
Hera, would he start making karambit? 2 armor upgrades against skirms that have 5 damage, not that good maybe.
When do the stables come out? When we get to see some elephants?
So many players might just place a castle backed by the TCs, but you need to
I don't know. I don't think it's the right time. I think you like elephants when you're against melee units.
There's the siege. Hera will see the siege workshop.
They're bad against arbalest or a crossbow. Kind
I thought
of.
they cook skirms.
They kind
They're
of
just too
cook.
slow?
They cook skirms by cost efficiency if everyone stands still, but they can't catch them. So it's about gaining space, forcing them to walk back. You take small amounts of losses and not that bad.
I'm shocked Hera's standing here.
I mean,
I like that Hera has managed to defend with investing so little into army. This is such an early Imperial.
About to go down.
Isn't that the tough balance in AoE2, huh? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Dude, I hate that about
Karambit warriors.
walking next to an enemy workshop with the mango. Like, I want to kill the workshop, but I have to shoot it 35 times while being afraid that the mango with the flag gonna pop out and get the hit after I shoot.
Against the Byzantines, like you can't against other civs.
This woodline as well, right between the 2 castles.
He's got
Karambit warriors
karambit?
are badass.
Oh yeah, 5 karambit.
Units involved. Not very easy.
Good to kill
for those melee
mangoes.
units to get around that wood line. This is where Hera needs to win.
So
the game, right
why
here.
the early Imperial? I mean, one thing you get is you get the automatic Karambit Warrior upgrade, the 3rd armor. You can start making a trebuchet, but it doesn't look like he has the army to defend now. Uh-oh, villager deaths.
92 to 99. 92 to 99. ACCM's almost caught up. And he's going to expand to the top now. He's also
Wheelbarrow.
top. ACCM's game
Love that
plan,
upgrade,
control the
handcard.
center of the map, control the middle with the TC, and then control
Oh,
the water
Byzantines
with
get
Byzantine.
cataphracted.
Yeah, but if he loses that castle, which
Do you know those, Yamato?
could get really awkward here.
No.
So he's trying to
Knight
go for the raids. The
poops
skirm
on
is
everything
around,
melee.
he's got a
Has
skirm there,
trample
he's trying
damage,
to
I believe.
But like, he needs
Ooh.
some structure to this.
So trample is just
A
AoE
little bit that maybe he's
Yeah.
overextended.
Oh, so it's like the
Very easy for
poles
Hera to produce.
on their
With the upgrade.
Armor upgrades.
But they
Pulsar upgrade.
they poop on melee stuff,
And the skirm
especially
are
infantry.
ACCM's training a demo
You
ship.
kill
Oh,
them
these
with
Karambits are cooking.
you kill them with camels or crossbows, I guess, or hand. I don't know,
He
hand
did actually
cannon.
get the skirms over. The right side
Okay.
as well is there's a little bit of
It
stuff
has
there for Hera.
anti-pikeman armor.
He didn't finish the
and
wall,
attack
but
bonus
also
against
from Hera
infantry.
providing some value, keeping that house wall
I'm worried about
Hera goes for
Hera's
the
gold
trap.
production.
Trap's actually going
No,
for
Look in
Trap.
the
I
center.
actually really like this. So a lot of people are going to convince themselves they're going to push and take down the Byzantine castle with their traps.
Dude, ACCM is legit.
I'm just going to play Bumper
He's no
here.
Mr. Yo
And
that
if I play
fully
Bumper
relies
here,
on like special
or if I
builds.
play
He's
Bumper
really
here,
solid.
I'll eventually win the game. So let's just take the siege workshop.
Oh, and here come the cataphracts.
I like the fact that Hera found the TC on the top right. He's raiding.
What do you do against cataphracts? Monks and arbs if you're
Monks.
Malay.
And he's
Finally,
got
they
him.
showed.
He's gonna be dealt with. That's crazy.
He's got some
No
close
ballistics
around.
yet.
The
He's getting it
skirms are on
now.
the other side now.
2 important
You kinda wanna make
upgrades.
your way back with those skirms if you
Ballistics.
can. Yeah, but
Oh, I love those raids from ACC.
I never understand why someone would go Trebs if you can get BBCs.
More range. 13 versus 16.
Hera's got 40 on
Welcome.
food, it's just
They also have 175
CCM.
HP, which is like quadruple, and they have more pierce armor.
ACCM just now doing Bosaw.
Also another castle in the north for ACCM. So
It's a lack of
he's
mobility,
gonna try
so
and protect. I think
The
he's
key is to
worried
get
about
both.
raids there, which makes sense.
Usually 2 trebuchets because you have to wait 3 minutes for chemistry. and then you start. Oh, nice. And then you start working on bombers. Look, that's how he did it. 2 traps into bombard. He had 2 bombers, but now he only has 1. What happened? It died. Oh, he stopped the relic. How's the relic situation? 1 each.
No instant chemistry upgrade for ACCM. You do get your own bomber cannons,
1
but you
trap
need
down.
chemistry for that, and now 90 seconds away.
Hera has more eco upgrades, earlier chemistry, earlier bombards, trebuchet. He's got 3
Little
armor.
gap.
Karambit.
You did tell me about how the Byzantines scale better. What happens in their Imperial?
I didn't say that about Byzantines. That was Bohemians.
Oh.
Byzantines, they have cheaper skirmishers, cheaper spears. They have cheap trash. They spend less money on Imperial, which they already saved from. And they have more HP on their buildings.
So the Civ matchup is still like we are in the clear. We're chilling. There's no scaling advantage.
I don't know. There's like 1,400 matchups in the game or something. So
Lock in, Grubby. Come on now.
I think Melee is good, but not the best late game. And Byzantines, they have really big advantage in trash war when there's no more gold, but that's really far out. And Byzantine, I think they're like Italians where they can do everything. Whereas Melee has some holes. Melee can't really do knights.
This is such a greedy castle, no?
It is.
Jesus.
Oh my god. I'm worried.
He's aiming for the treb with the...
Is he?
He's aiming for the treb with the treb. Instead
ACCM
of the
was.
castle.
Yeah, he was. He already stopped
Oh,
the
he's
castle.
finally switching targets.
Yeah.
But it's not good for us.
Oh, Hera's now targeting trap too. Apparently that's the thing to do. First deal with the trap. Oh, he's going again. Oh, he's gonna try to use bombards to kill skirms. Karambit walking in, but they're gonna die to Ballistics Castle. Lots of Karambit. He's targeting villagers. Another 2 go down. There's only 2, 3 left. He's still targeting vills. There's 2 villagers left. 4 vills.
Oh, the split is very nice from ACCM.
He's killing bombards. The castle goes down. He kills a bombard. Hera's trebs are not yet killing trebs. There's no vills to save the trebuchet from Hera.
I don't even know if you can hit that trebuchet when it's so close to the castle.
Yeah, you can. He is.
Oh.
But you need like 3-4 hits. Meanwhile, there's an attack on the right by ACCM.
Oh shit.
Oh, 2 trebuchets go
Looks like
down.
a chunky
No!
size.
Hera, no! Bombard down.
Come on, Chief.
He's got the hill too, ACCM. It's a nasty hill. 4 on gold. Hera has 4 on gold against 39. Looks over. Oh my god. Dude, ACCM is cracked. He kind of deserves it though, not gonna lie.
This multitasking is nasty.
Oh
This is
man.
over?
Yeah, it does look like it. There's no weakness in ACCM this game.
These scums are broken.
He's just matching skirms
Okay.
with a couple of key units. It's crazy. The occasional cataphract, bombards, trebs, but just mass skirms.
At least we won on the right. We won on the right. That's nice.
Kind of. But he has not enough on gold. With that castle on the right, he gets another gold. And by pushing away...
There was a goal in proximity, yeah.
But how is he ever going to... Look at the generational wealth that ACCM is gathering with the gold in the middle.
It's trust fund baby shit.
I want to see where Hera's actually taking gold at the moment because he can't
Inherited money from an uncle he didn't know about.
So he will try
I see some illogical people in chat saying it's Warcraft's fault, but it's clearly not true. I play Warcraft and I won King's Gauntlet. So Warcraft, if anything, is a boost.
Honestly, I lost my Age of Empires tournament because of Warcraft.
You're not helping here, dude.
I think he doesn't see it here, but he just saw it down here. Yes, he sees it. That's huge.
And also, low Pierce armor on the elephants. Skirmishers are still kind of effective against them.
Yeah, there's so many skirms. I think you just castle up, and he clicks heavy camel. It's just because it's cheap.
Okay, this elephant ain't doing shit.
I wouldn't say heavy camel.
I think they take like 6 damage from skirms. Oh my god, it's painful. They're war elephants now. I mean, they're upgraded elite battle elephants. The bombards! Wow! Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Hera.
It's ushering them in.
15 elephants, 8 more in production.
Show us that resiliency. Alright, we got some build damage.
Let's go. Did you say Braziliancy?
No, resiliency, but...
Okay. It works. That works too.
Yeah. Okay, camels against... Camels don't counter elephants.
He has no stone! He has no stone! He's attacking the castle! No repairs! Bombards! Trebs!
Oh,
1, 2, one more shot!
No, come on!
He bought stone! He bought stone! Oh! He's actually starting to mine gold already because he thought he would have the castle by now, but the castle's killing villagers on the left from Hera. He was counting his chickens before he had them.
Oh, shit.
Bro, camels. Camels to deal with the elephants. It's a
Do they
bombard
counter
off.
elephants too?
He kills a bombard.
I honestly think
He kills another bombard. Oh, he lost one too to freaking trebuchet. Can you believe it?
That is unfair. Okay, BBC action. I like it.
Bam, 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 bam. Trebuchet's going down. That's one.
Oh,
Get the other. Get the other.
expensive
Trebuchets going down. He's going
I'm
for the
loving Hera's gold efficiency though. I feel like his gold efficiency is better. Less gold, but he's more efficient.
Yeah, the elephants are so cheap, Yamato. They're super cheap.
How much are they?
They cost 35% less than a normal battle elephant.
Oh. Okay, Malays.
Yep. Milady. Malaysia. 11 stone, 9 stone, 0 stone ACCM. Castle's taking heat again.
I need to see some raids in the center.
Oh, the gate! The gate, baby! Big. But there's another way. When there's a will, there's a way. Another gate. No. No.
Another gate.
Okay.
Get it up, get it up, get it up. But camels don't do that much damage.
Not that much. Only like 7, 8, 9 damage. Maybe 10 with the upgrades. They do triple damage to their counter, the knight, the cavalry, the elephant.
Holy, the elephants are killing the workers one by one.
This is what I love.
Come on, Hera, you're a genius. How the hell did you bounce back from this shit?
It's impossible. It's impossible. This is so important because it gets gold unlocked. Yeah, castle goes down. Let's go.
Send some elephants to the center. Just like 3 elephants. Let them cook there.
3?
In the village line.
Yeah. Just idle everything. Get that gold in the middle. That's what we would do. Will Hera do it?
Yeah, will Hera do it? Please, Hera. Ooh, I see armies moving on the right. There's raids happening on the right.
Oh, a lot of camels.
Cameraman, please.
Yeah, the
Vodka.
elephant. The Yamato move. There's a couple of elephants there. What was he taking down? Trebuchet?
The 2 traps fell. He just sent 2 traps to hit a castle. That is a bold move.
He figured
From ACCM.
he's not going to notice it. Wait, he had no Arbalest during all this time. Or Thumb Ring. I guess Thumb Ring is only 5% accuracy on skirms. Maybe like a little bit of attack speed. He's finally getting the luxury upgrades. 44 on gold. Reunited with gold and it feels so good.
Holy.
Blast Furnace. Is that Cannon Galleon upgrade, chat? What is that upgrade? Is he gonna retake the docks? I think he is. Look, he has like 3-4 docks. He's retaking the water.
Oh shit.
He's actually retaking the water. He's using the land dominance to buy time for some move like that. But he's getting pushed back here. This is not good. Uh-oh, the skirms! No, the skirms. Meanwhile, though, he's idling
look
the
at the
gold.
boats, though.
It's amazing. He can't keep
The
the hill.
camels are so tanky.
He can't keep the hill. His trebuchet and villager at the bottom are exposed. Wait, but he killed enough camels. The elephants are gonna clean up.
Honk honk.
Remember, camels are only
No
a
elephants.
soft counter to elephants. Soft counter. It's numbers game. He doesn't have the numbers.
We see fires and Drummond's in the middle. The Treb actually survives for Hera.
How does that Treb survive?
Bro, the multitasking from Hera is insane. I would have loved to see this from his POV.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
just love to see.
You know, during all that, the last 10 minutes, Hera picked up the 2 relics. They were in the middle of the map on the right. And he just built a monastery on the left to get that relic that he killed a monk off 15 minutes ago. He just collected it. He now has 4 relics. 40,
That's insane, by the way.
40 villagers on gold. Sweet spot of 127 villagers. He is almost fully upgraded. He's missing 2 armor upgrades on his range.
He's got the army comp. I've never been confident in the camel play. And ACCM
Come on, my
has
boy.
never had the castles
What?
to justify cataphracts.
I don't know, we're hitting stables.
Dude, it looked so over. I expected... Sorry to interrupt.
No, go.
No, I just expected to look at... Oh, he just did a... Did you see what Hera did? He was like...
I did a little sui.
A little...
Oh man, ACCM's taking some big
He just swallowed.
Holy.
production buildings and units on the land. And for ACCM fans,
He realizes he's won, by the way, while keeping himself tense
ACCM got that lead.
and in the game, you know? It wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm so happy, I'm proud of myself. But I could tell he now considers the game won. He considers the camel's back broken.
A little bit of pressure valve.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Not a full release of steam, but just letting off a bit of pressure.
Holy, the patience to stop producing the boats. And like, I thought he's making a mistake by not raiding there, but he did in a way where the enemy ships were just not useful for so long.
Yes. Instead of constantly
then
losing a
found such a
downhill
timing.
battle, right?
Yeah.
And then
Holy
he-
moly.
And then he takes it with a warship upgrade once he's allowed. Oh, he's getting heated shot now. It allows his towers to do bonus damage on ships. And he built towers in the middle. Look at that. Hera
Just
just...
a little bit.
Hera's drinking! He's drinking! He thinks that ACCM is being disrespectful staying in the game! He's thinking 105, but he's not typing it because he's professional.
Damn.
I think that's disrespectful, even just thinking it.
Oh, he's taking the gold in the center too, bro. He's chilling.
That's a thought crime. That's thought BM. Hera's inner thoughts are BM.
He didn't actually win the game. And now it's over. It's a game 7.
So rude.
Oh, we got a game 7, Grubby.
We got a game 7.
I would expect domination from Hera there going into
Minority report his ass. Yeah. Wow. He's back. Jesus Christ.
He's back.
Holy. Wait, that's a little morbid there, lady.
Crazy, man. That's a
Next
warning
shot.
sign that he's back. That's a warning for ACCM. I mean, it was just an amazing game. I think
What a game. I can't believe Hera came back.
in the mid-
That's the power of Warcraft 3. Teaches you resilience.
wanted the eco lead.
True.
And that was to translate towards the push. Where I got
That looked
worried for
completely
him
over.
was when
Yeah.
ACCM stalled the push.
I thought-
Did he just win because of better BBC control?
prevented ACCM from
And he
pushing.
got the castle up on the right side
Killing
to
him.
just
But,
defeat
like,
the raid.
ACCM
I think it was the elephant switch. I mean, it's not just that. It's many little things, right? Many impossibly to track
I would have actually preferred
little
the other way,
things.
to be honest.
Iron mindset.
Been the better army there.
Yeah, as we hear the crowd cheering for Hera as he's going to take a bit of a break and get prepared for
I don't know,
game
2 back-to-back games from Hera where like it looked like his archers are not doing jack shit.
Yep.
that he's gonna lose.
Yeah. Why does he keep making archers? Is he stupid?
and being just annoying with the crossbows so he could get ahead and if not pushing
It was a joke. I don't think he's stupid, chat. Yamato.
No, I just spaced out because I looked at the time. I've been waking up at 4 a.m. because of MSI, and I have to wake up 4 a.m. tomorrow.
Well, what's
Because
MSI?
someone
League
just asked me,
30?
it's like, do we go from finals into MSI? And that just scared me.
Straight. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true actually. Wait, but you can't do that. That's unhealthy. As your almost dad, I recommend against it. But you do you, man.
I think if he
No, I've been sleeping like 2 hours a day the last week. I'm recovering on next week.
Not sure that sleep debt can be paid back like that, but
weak against Skirl.
You're
I'm
still
on 2
young.
monster a day.
Can survive.
Into double espresso.
Elephants is
Still young, bro.
I actually think it's weak against Elephant when
30.
it's lacking all the
It's
upgrades
GG,
that
bro.
Byzantines lack. It's about getting numbers, but when you're already
Yeah, and
stuck
this
near
as well.
200
And
pounds,
Grubby,
you don't have
before
enough
you frown, I could hear how you frown through Discord.
Sorry, I can be judgy sometimes.
Bro, no, but you look very young. You have the energy of a young man. You know, probably if you do like some Brian Johnson test, it's like you have the metabolism of a 19-year-old. That's amazing, Grubby.
No.
100%.
Oh, man.
I mean, the
Dude, I had a banana, an overripe banana, 2 days ago, yeah?
and now have to go to game
I immediately felt the impact on my system. And I remember thinking, if I
From a
was
banana.
from a banana, but it's very overripe, yeah? So it's almost pure sugar. Just like a big sugar bomb, bam, to the system. Like an adrenaline shot to the vein.
I gotta give Hera the edge.
I was thinking,
No doubt about it.
I don't think I would have noticed it as much 20 years ago.
Very, very close. The expectation is that Hera will play Romans or Khmer.
You try eating a black banana for me once, Yamato. Tell me how you feel.
Or the Magyars. I guess he also has the option to
Bro,
play,
I have experience in the art of maintaining a sugar rush
Oh yeah, that's
throughout
true.
an entire tournament day.
You're a cookie monster.
No, no.
I'm gonna switch.
Hera, I believe
That's the tech. I'm just gonna switch to black bananas.
he will take risks with military. He is Roman.
You ever put bananas in the fridge?
That gives him an even bigger boost.
Hey,
in
no.
eco. I think it's
I
Roman
think you're not
all day.
supposed to.
But he does love Khmer as well.
Okay.
It's one of those things.
I thought you were about to give me some ancient secrets.
Some
here, bro.
secret tech. No. Just trying to warn you, man.
or with a faster farm from the Khmer.
Yeah,
Don't start now.
and so this is why I think.
Oh, actually, I just realized someone told me to freeze my grapes.
easiest
I
success
did
in
that
the
a
military
long time ago,
is
so I'm gonna check.
so
I'm gonna
Yeah, yeah.
bust out my frozen grapes
Now?
extra attack
and see how they
is super
taste. Right
easy
back.
to
Yeah.
do.
yeah.
Okay, okay, cool. I'll wait in anticipation.
And not Armenians. Like, obviously, getting the longsword and feudal age sounds great, but like, that's a couple texts, a couple researches you've got.
So your banana was overly ripe. You let it go too long.
ACCM
Yep.
will come back. And then the Georgians as well,
Frozen
very
grapes are
strong.
amazing.
Free mule carts. I personally would say go Magyars and just go full send.
Grubby might be the dumbest smart person I've ever seen.
Right, game number 7.
I don't understand what that means.
It's been a crazy series, man. It's been a crazy
I just got here. Did Grubby predict comeback?
As the players are returning to their
I
stage
predicted
and taking up
0-3,
last
4-3.
Game number 7, and this is what we want to see. When game 7 on what's going to be a very open and aggressive map, lots of action right from the start.
Yeah.
Did you see that video where a guy wait for banana to be black, then cut end and drink it? Ugh, you didn't have to say that, bro.
Like you sometimes
You're not meant to drink bananas.
and maybe you go forward, you steal a boar, 3 boars versus 1, and it completely.
So what's the sifs gonna be? They got some options? It looks like they got more sifs than the amount of maps they play in the best of 7. How does that make sense? Wait, isn't it 3-3? Why does it show 2-3?
It
It's
is
3-3.
3-3. Change the score. Come on now.
Change the score!
Is pretty poor here.
Honestly, did I overfreeze my grapes? I left them in there for a week.
What do you mean over
They are
freeze?
unedible.
And
Wait,
maybe
they are
something else to
stone.
think about.
define what you mean right now by over freeze.
Especially if you are in a
Like
match
they
with
are
scouts where the
insanely
players
hard.
want to
Like
see
I can't. shoot
Because
through
they're
them.
frozen!
spears added in.
I also saw
Yeah,
Puma
but-
in this
Well, you think if you only put them in for 4 days, they're still lukewarm?
Get armor and just keep making.
No, but-
now, granted, that was against Lewis. I'm
That's
sure
my
he
question.
that
Am I supposed to?
feel like okay, maybe if Lewis goes to that, that's poor.
No,
is
just-
it- Am I supposed to do it for a little bit? Should they defrost now?
You can't freeze something for a little bit. It's either frozen or not, right? You can leave them
No,
to
but-
defrost, or you can roll them around in your mouth, right?
Merrick's men at arms.
It could be colder than frozen.
Yeah, like refrigerated?
I'm inclined to think he just takes the 5% eco.
You don't think he
Colder
goes
than
with
frozen.
Refrigerator is not colder than frozen.
bonuses, reverse
How can something be colder? Yeah, it can be colder than frozen. I mean, you can put your freezer at minus 12, minus 18, or minus 22, sure.
That does
Yeah.
work. I think
So the
that's
question
the reason
would
why
be,
this
did you do it too
match
long,
was
but is your
exactly
freezer
what
set too cold?
Aggression with men at arms, aggression with spears against.
Or you would
Am
have
I
to-
supposed to put the grapes in
Yeah.
and leave them?
Yeah,
I think
see what
so.
the map gen looks like as well.
Okay.
Sometimes your gold's
Need
really
to watch
exposed.
Because
Brazil
this is
game because of
unedible. They have a
social
color
pressure,
that is
but
very
this is more
spooky.
important. Good luck here.
Just let them thaw for a little bit, right? And then try again.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure of it. Is does he
All
wanna
right.
play Khmer
I will
or go
let it
Scouts,
thaw
or
and
does he
then
wanna
pop
go
one in my
Warriors
mouth
and go
and see
Scouts?
what's up.
Yeah.
I
Hey, and let me ask you
Alright.
something. Do you?
and I'm in love. I love the Khmer. I was
Yamato,
watching Khmer farms before the
How long have you
um,
lived out of your parents' house, or with or without your girlfriend, just by yourself?
I never like lived in an apartment by myself. I only lived in a gaming house.
Huh.
Technically by myself.
Ah, you're with your parents now?
No. So like, you mean with my fiance or without my fiance? I thought you asked like if I
No,
ever
I
had
mean-
a segment where I was completely alone.
Yeah, I guess.
Or when I moved out of my house.
You went straight in with your girlfriend, now fiance.
No. So at the age of 17, I went to gaming house.
Ah. And
And
did you
then I
have like
lived in
a
a gaming
chef and
house
stuff, or
till
did you have
like 21.
4 years in a gaming house? And you were with other guys, everyone equally irresponsible?
Yeah, no, for sure. Like,
Did you have a maid?
I just ate toast. I just ate toast for 5 years.
But did you have like a maid, a chef, or was it like poor stuff?
Sometimes. Like my first team, it was horrible because we didn't even have PCs.
It's not very
So
good training
I
environment.
had to use my I had to use my school laptop. And my school laptop only had 2 USB slots, so I had to choose between keyboard, mouse, and headset.
No headset then.
No headset. Actually, no, I used the laptop keyboard.
Oh my god.
And this was a MacBook that I had to boot camp to Windows.
Is it
'cause,
is it one of those
leak-
flat keyboards? Like with no friction on the keys, almost?
Yeah, it was
Oh
horrible.
my god, that's terrible.
And then one of our guys borrowed the laptop from Fnatic because he was a former Fnatic player, so he had friends there.
MSI?
And yeah, and we basically we couldn't practice well, so we would just play Heroes of Might and Magic on one PC because that was like the
nice.
only way we could entertain ourselves.
Yeah.
That was nice.
We should play sometime.
Ooh, some Horn of the Abyss?
Yeah? Horn of the Abyss or Olden Era as an equalizer. I'm assuming you're better at multiplayer now by a long shot, since I'm casual AF in Home 3.
I didn't play any Horn of the Abyss. I was just flexing. I played. I
You're
just played
flexing, you know the mod. The popular competitive mod.
All right, we need to dial in. We can
Alright.
talk about Heroes of Might and Magic after.
Okay, sounds
After
good.
Hero wins the finals and this game.
Sounds good. We're blessed with a land map, lots of hills.
Oh,
They get-
Arabia.
Yeah, kind of pseudo Arabia, but they got all these depressing cracked ground valleys. And did you know that on the cracked ground you take bonus damage?
Ooh, really?
Yep. Don't build your house on the swamp, they said. There's no swamp here, it's very dry, but you know, it's kind of like waste, terrible
Shrek's pretty
wasteland.
safe though.
What's that?
Like Shrek never got invaded. He had the high ground.
Yeah.
Will we see a fast castle with the Magyars?
It's definitely a map where walling is tough. The wood lines are sparse AF. There's not much wood, so the walling is expensive and doesn't protect many key resources. Map control is key on this map because so many of the important resources are further out, like the stone and the gold. And moreover, they're more in vulnerable positions and located towards the center. So the map seems to favor civs that have a powerful roaming force very much. You can't really turtle your way to Castle or Imperial. In fact, I'm not even sure how often people reach Imperial on this map, which is the opposite of the previous map, where with the water, where you pretty much always get to Imperial, or so I heard from the casters. Hera has the advantage of being able to skip various buildings to age up. He doesn't have prerequisites for aging up, so they can hit pretty good fast castle timings. And there goes his feudal already at 18 population. He can be aggressive too, and that would be one way to counter a potential fast castle by ACCM. But ACCM is not fast-forwarding. He's going to go for an 18 population age up, albeit slower than Hera. And I'm wondering why it's slower actually. When they have the same amount. Wait, did Hera skip Loom? Hera must have skipped Loom.
Skip Loom. He learned from the tournament.
Yep. So he's going to have 100 bonus resources from having an extra villager, and he's going to have 50 bonus gold, not that it immediately matters, from saving Loom.
But going up an 18 means both are building stables, right? In this case.
Yes. Yeah. especially considering neither have the economy support from bonus resources in Dark Age, or Feudal, like Ethiopians, where you could possibly do a Men-at-Arms. Men-at-Arms hits before Scouts, but 18 population Men-at-Arms is almost unheard of. You need a massive resource boost to be able to do it. So yeah, it should both be Scouts.
Gold too, right?
Yeah, you need gold. But like Ethiopians get bonus 100 food, 100 gold, so it helps them to make that bridge.
But it looks like he's going to prefer actually scouting ACCM's base.
Yeah, he's got to find.
I see, I see.
Now Hera would love to see this. Oh!
Hera runs underneath the TC. No reaction from ACCM there.
See the lumber camp.
Immediate pickaxe.
The lumber camp, see how exposed that's going to be. These are acacia trees, which
Well, the
Stable?
proximity of the bases is crazy.
It is crazy.
This is so close.
Both doing a double villager building, but ACCM, yeah, it's going to be down on the stable timing, of course. It's going to be 30 plus seconds behind. Not just the equal amount of villager. I think he's slightly more behind because he was a few seconds late with the racks.
Holy. 3 seconds idle time on the TC.
Terrible.
He's fired.
Go back to versus AI.
Practice Dark Age.
Hera did get Loom by
Won't
now.
be a family man.
Hera did get Loom, so he's actually enjoying the plus 100 bonus resources. It's actually an incredible advantage.
There we go. He finds a Vil, won't kill her, but force her back to the TC.
Allows him to get more farms up, less risk of idle TC time.
But I don't know how he got that villager on the correct side of the scouts there.
Ooh, there's a crack there.
Hera also
Doesn't matter.
knows he took a liberty with the bonus villager no Loom, and therefore he's not making spear because he has initiative and bringing numbers.
Scouts plus archers.
Kind of like when you fast stay across the map first.
More than that, you want to snipe the spears.
And
Like
then,
it.
So this is where if ACCM goes
And then you hit the burrows.
like double
Yeah,
stable scouts,
can
that
cancel
could
the
be
burrow.
dangerous
He has to
for
come
Hera.
back to defend, bro.
To
Come
camp
on, huh?
his TC
Yeah.
with the archers.
Yeah, we'll see how.
you know, in Orc Mirror, I know we need to lock in on this game, but you can make the second burrow before teching, so it never gets cancelled, but it slows down your tech.
From this stable. He had the
Okay.
stable up fast.
Oh wait, he can't make a spear. He has no racks. He's Khmer.
So super smooth eco. And neither player getting horse color because that's to make your farms last a bit longer. And they just want that one extra farm and that one extra scout because the game can end at any
And
time.
that's extra scouts for Hera, but forging for ACCM. Does Hera want to engage? I think he really does with the numbers.
Yep. And
Of course, ACCM scouts get the auto upgrade on attack.
He doesn't know about the archers.
What are Khmer
My
benefits?
guys are broken.
Khmer can hide villagers in houses, so it's very good on an open map like this. You want houses everywhere where your villagers are working, and they don't need prerequisite buildings to age up. Of course, he already has stable and range, but it meant he was allowed to skip racks. So in that sense, you can say he saved 175 wood.
Kind of defensive with those houses, where he can camp the TC and he's not giving alleys for the scouts to jump archers.
This is where it's tough though. If spearmen come forward,
Wait, there's no prerequisites for anything. Oh, so they can make workshop without blacksmith. They can make market without mill. Oh yeah, and they have better farms. Their farm comes in with Wi-Fi. Look at Hera's food count.
He doesn't see what Hera's
It's going up by ticks of 1. They don't need to go home to a drop-off. They can drop off anywhere. Whoa. Doesn't that make you nervous, Yamato?
Oh, Hera walling up that wood line with all the holes in it.
okay, so this is important. Do we see an archer?
He's stone cold, bro.
No.
Stone cold.
He's actually immediately towering his gold.
ACCM made
But nobody's mining stone.
ACCM made significant amounts of spears, and he's still making them.
Attack already.
Absolutely,
You
and
gotta have armor.
you prioritize armor over forging here because you see archers.
I don't know, I feel like always the spear commitment from Magyar experience, I feel like it's such an immobile unit
If he's Magyaros and he has the forging, he might not
that
be
you can
near
always
armor.
choose so easily
Yeah, he sees him.
your
He has
fights
the
with
mill there.
horses.
He patrols
Yep.
into it. He sees Hera doesn't have
Look
any
at these
upgrades.
pikemen, like they're not
Actually a very good
participating.
fight for ACCM.
I think Archer Scout is the best army you can get. But the way that he's pressuring, he's actually getting hits in on archers. He's afraid to commit the scouts. He's actually committing the scouts on the hill. Dude, Hera's micro is so sick.
Scouts, if they go too far forward, the archers hit them.
The shots down the
ACCM
pikemen
stand
were
ground in
amazing.
that one
Yeah.
moment is the difference between two
I'm
archers,
impressed
two
that he only lost
disruptors,
one
and none at all.
archer
That
there.
could have been
Me
really
too.
nice.
He's getting bloodlines. Amazing upgrade.
Because he was
Adds 45% bonus HP on scouts. Incredible.
forward with confidence and realized no upgrades.
Does anyone know if the percentage of current HP maintains or if you get plus 20 max, plus 20 current?
If If he gets bloodlines, he could take one fight when ACCM's not suspecting it. 10 seconds away, you can't see the bloodlines.
It's percentage based. Aha.
I think if you see that
So if you
black,
have
you gotta back
10
up.
out of 45, then you're gonna go
Don't
to
overextend. Those spearmen
14
get
out
a
of
lot more
65.
vulnerable if Hera gets fletching for the archers. And he does have his own blacksmith. He's gonna get bloodlines, but the spearmen.
Oh, don't
Spearmen
fight for
exposed.
bloodlines.
Ooh.
Bloodlines not
Ooh,
in. You can't take the fight
two.
when Hera's
Very
bloodlines.
good.
Come
Holy.
on, Hera.
Bloodlines as well is like.
Come on, Era.
It's
Yes,
not a number
fletching.
you look for quite as easily. You do have
There's
the
bloodlines
defense
coming for
versus
ACCM.
the, other stats you click.
Lots of hills around the main, so it's tough to actually push out once someone is circling you.
They're clicking each other's scouts, constantly checking what the
ICCM is
I would
committing.
double stable for ACCM.
I do too.
And I actually don't think you need
They're both building farms. Look, Hera's wood spend is slightly better on farms. ACCM just did a triple farm, or no, he's making a stable. Oh, I guess he was just as good, but he wanted the second stable. That's a big commitment. He's gonna stay feudal forever.
Maybe invite ACCM to jump too early and stay safe, but there's no spears against double
If it's all the same to you, Yamato, I would just make those palisade walls first, if I remember to do it, rather than waiting until 0.1 second before someone breaks in.
That shit was freaky, yeah. Well, I play it safe. I do. I know my cuts and I know my my Space Invader shapes.
ACCM's being really patient, and I like it. It's like, okay,
Look, Hera's still waiting for one more upgrade.
go ahead.
Go ahead, move your scouts.
The
to
armor
location,
on the
fight
horses.
archers, garrison your villas, but sure, keep them idle.
Yeah, it's still, I think Harris done a really nice
Ooh,
job.
bro, the garrisoning in house, bro. Like, imagine
Inside the house.
only the Khmer realize that you can enter the buildings you build.
ACCM has fully upgraded
That the lore must be insane.
Can go back to where I was born, where I live.
And now it's about what's better. farming for the
Can go home.
or the cheaper
No, your own work
scouts.
hours. You gotta do your mining, bro.
It's so good. ACCM keeps trying to make him work, though. I kind of like the energy. but
Uh-oh.
My goodness.
Oh.
Harris still has not lost a villager there.
He has
Yeah, you know, I'll just make another farm.
slowly getting
I
more
never
archers.
remember
The
these
archers
farms.
defend all of those villas.
Other scouts on the wood line right now. Other scouts.
Oh,
coming in.
no!
There's a hole here.
Ooh, the wood line.
The scouts to pick villas. I mean, he might just
No villagers lost, though.
He might not lose any
That's
vills
actually
here.
so good because Harris scouts.
Archers, archers.
The other scouts come
One.
back in on the berries, and it's a lot of idle time for Hera. And now
Okay,
his
the
spirit
pikemen
is
are a little bit
still
late,
there.
though.
He's just pulled out
Yep.
of position constantly here. ACCM's
Oh.
got a lot more coming in. He needs patience with this army.
This is good for Hera, though. It's amazing for Hera.
Oh, the pikemen are AFK. The pikemen are AFK.
Pikemen are late. He's shooting them down. There's only one pike left. The pike is on stand ground.
Woo-hoo!
Woo! Crushed him!
What a win!
Crushed him!
His spears and some scouts.
Meanwhile, some villagers died.
With that really
Maybe one or two.
fast
No, what is this? You're towering? You can't.
Oh.
You're crazy. 14 against 15 scouts. Hera has some archer support.
army. I think he could throw the game
He's using villagers to fight.
Oh, that's just crazy, SCCM.
That's a crazy move. He's gonna regret this one later. At night, when he's tossing and turning about how he lost the series to Hera, he's gonna regret this play.
Holy. He's gonna regret not playing Warcraft 3.
Yep. Warcraft 3 gives you that little extra boost. Dude, Hera crushed him. This was incredible.
Lacked a little bit of patience, and Hera's just been waiting to max out.
Bro, archers are so broken.
Yeah, with this control,
Holy.
I can't even control group toggle fast enough to control these two armies in AoE2 in a relevant way. I'm just gonna box select them all, and then my scouts are gonna move in a wheelchair.
And now the archers are forward, causing so much problem for ACCM in the
Why, this is always a rough one when you lose the attack and your base design is not like optimized for the defense.
Yep.
At least I run into that problem.
Yeah, everybody does under.
But, you know,
Because at the upkeep, you
22.
just do it as fast as possible because you need to do the look back, you know? Like,
Yeah.
and then oftentimes the favorites, it's the collective.
but this is kind of nice, still a beautiful base design. Protecting his gold. Nobody's mining it though.
Like 1-2 punch, boom, we win. Hera never thinks like that. Hera's thinking all about just playing solid overall, which is why he picked the.
I think ACCM has no more outs. There's nothing that Magyars gives him now that's not matched by Hera. Hera has better farms. He's got a better, more diverse army, more horses. He already matched the free attack upgrade that ACCM has. The only thing ACCM gets is cheaper scouts. So he's spending less food on that. But that's probably matched by the Khmer farms.
And he needs to wait for Hera to overextend here.
And Hera needs his own patience now. He can't make the same mistake of overextending.
Yeah. Yeah, and you judge it based on what you see, right?
Hey
You go,
Grubby,
okay,
are you
I got a
playing
match to
W3
and then I do
tonight?
that, and I have my archers. I'm in a better position.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub. I'm probably going to watch the finals of
I'll
this
take one
tournament
scout
instead.
and just loop around to see how the back of the base looks like.
Control
Yeah.
the game. So let's go to his base and see what he does.
The archers were good for defending
Yeah.
for Hera. They're less good
Oh,
for
hill
attacking. There's
advantage.
so many scouts on the field.
Yeah,
Hera doesn't want to take this hill advantage fight.
Kill for ACCM too, I
Uh-oh. That's not very good. He's taking it anyway because he has the archers. He thinks that's good enough to take the fight. Any fight you want to take, I'm happy to take it, says Hera. You just told me. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, that was a little
Cheeky.
slow. You see how fast he deletes that shit, Yamato? When I try that, I kill my own villagers.
Yeah, I'm always scared to kill my own villagers. I do that shit methodically, bro. I look down on my keyboard.
I select like a building and then I wait and watch. Then I delete. It just takes 7 times longer. Hera makes these quick walls like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's like delete, 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 delete. Like, okay, my villager's dead. What, you hear that awful sound, Yamato? There's a villager that offed herself. Trying to delete cyanide, you know.
His archers are getting attacked there. He'll defend there. Hera spends
He's aging up. He's aging up.
Which gives ACCM opportunities.
Holy moly.
And he's got 5 more scouts now. If he can clear
He's going to Ankh Age.
Yep.
So over the next 2 minutes, this
Middle
is
age.
still winnable for ACCM.
Beyond middle.
About that T90, it's 1,000 more res collected from Hera at 37
He's
to 21.
going with workers.
Everything he wants
He has enough
as right now,
resources to
and
build one
if he can
tower.
make a mistake,
Yep.
I guess it's the right move. Honestly, bring all your villages. It's time to fight with them.
Yeah, it might come the other side.
He's got 19 scouts against 14. Dwindling numbers. Hera still making 4 units at a time. 2 scout, 2 archers.
Bezos money.
Correct recognition. The first
Thank you,
time
dude.
you
Appreciate it.
Maybe you question the Bills, but like now you know Hera's up, and you got to do something fast here.
Another
So I like
tower.
this from
Is
ACCM.
Hera gonna pull vills again?
From Hera, he wants to force the fight, knowing that
I feel like the archers can just snipe
Yeah.
from this distance, no?
Technically, I
They come
don't.
from the TC side.
I don't even think this tower is a big problem. I think you could just let it up, wait for crossbow, etc. And light cavalry upgrade, husbandry, whatnot. You could just delete 3 farms.
I mean, Hera has been so wonderfully patient here.
I like him not sacrificing his units, Yamato, waiting for that extra value add. Letting an opponent think he actually has you by the balls. He's like, oh no towers, I can't do anything. And he's spending all his stone on that. Now you know you're never going to get castle dropped. Now you know you're never going to get boomed. Boom! Light cavalry, botkin, arbalest. Crossbow.
Everything ready.
Now he needs 30 seconds. ACCM knows it, so he's more incentivized to take a bad fight. Oh, that's stuck! The patrol, the Death Note move!
Come on, Hera.
But he did it right before the upgrades are in, though. Because he doesn't want to give the second tower. That's
Nah, he
kind of-
just knows. It's just quantity gap, no?
Yeah, it's the upgrade finishing at the same time, somewhere in the middle of the fight. I mean, I don't love it, but he had to make a decision between the optimum timing or potentially not getting a fight. Because if he waits until the upgrades are done, then ACCM may not take the fight at all. That he's going to wait for his own castle. Hera doesn't know when ACCM's castle is. So he's offering a fight that looks pre-timing, is pre-timing, looks attractive, but he will get free hits in once his upgrade's finished. It's a very high-level calculated decision that may look like a mistake, but it's probably calculated.
Hera Leary finals.
And Knights will be killer. Knights plus crossbows
Damn.
will demolish feudal age scouts as long as he's not out of position.
You know, respect to Larry. He's the only one that did the Red Foss with Magyars
Yeah,
and
but
lost almost instantly.
yeah, but I think that was actually a strat saving choice because it was not crucial. So it was a throwaway game.
Yep.
I did the same in the King Scotland tournament when I play easier games. I used the Magyar Phosphor too because I didn't intend to use it at high level games.
It was. Did you do it against Day9? You did it against Day9, huh?
Yeah. Day9, my friend, he deserves the Phosphor.
He got to taste the Magyars I could never give him.
Yep.
Yeah, it really feels like
God bless.
Husbandry, horse barding, wheelbarrow. Hera's getting everything.
He can make knights to clear this up, but it's desperation times at ACCM's eco. Towers against Castle
ACCM,
typically going to do much for
commendable
very long.
fight.
And again,
Yep.
the efficiency of Hera's
He had
eco
great
is
moments.
so much greater because he's Khmer.
And ACCM
But that's Hera right there.
is trying
Sarah.
to defend. There's no way he ever
He's
gets
on
to
his
the
third
Castle
dinner.
Age and he's down in military
That's
already.
where he peaks.
Yeah, it's a heartbreaking moment.
Now you'll have a difference between
Gotta hope, but really, you just look at
recency
ACCM come to
warm-up,
grips with the situation,
like recently
with
playing,
reality that
but
he was
potentially
up 3-1,
exhausted,
this close.
versus having had a chance to study and think,
And the
but
tournament
also
favorite is
Leary having had a chance to eat himself up with nervous energy while having an unclear start time hovering over you, unable to fully relax, nor are you in the thick of battle.
Now that he has knights, if ACCM has to garrison,
I prefer Hera's position.
What do you prefer?
I prefer back-to-back exhaustion over nervous pauses.
Crazy.
Same.
Same? Yeah.
It's
It's impressive.
Same.
4-3 Vic.
GG.
GG.
Job's not done for Hera. ACCM with that grin we
That's
know
good
so
love.
well.
Holy, he grabbed it at the back of his head.
Did you see that? That was almost intimate.
Hera can't believe it. And I'm sure many of the fans here as well can't believe just how good that comeback
Bro,
was.
me and Hera, bro, we are cheeked up. I'm also cheeked up.
And
So I get to say it, you know,
Hera,
like,
and we'll
it's
see in
like,
the final later.
it's like making
I
fun
think
of your own
they'll
sieve,
get
you know,
it.
like, you get to do it.
I don't even know what to say there.
You know,
It felt like,
It's
do you think
permissible.
maybe
I've
it
never
was
seen
the
that part
opposite
of you
the
yet,
first
but
game, ACCM misreading
I'm
the
not gonna ask for it either.
Hera was up to the Castle Age earlier when he went for
Bro,
the
it's
tower.
like, you know, sometimes on stream,
ACCM did not like the fact that he
you
couldn't
just
do much
you just get
damage
some
in that
sexual
stage.
harassment out of nowhere, you know. I
From
just
Rafudita would be what's showing on
I
screen
just
right
stood
here.
up to grab some water, you know.
Just felt
That's
like
always
I
tough
need
for
to do
women
something
and
to punish
people
Hera
like
for
you.
not being aggressive against me. But I think it was the tower was
You don't get harassed?
necessary, and that's very much
Sexually?
reserves at the
Not
moment.
enough.
That was
Luckily not, I mean.
in a crazy stressful situation trying to do something crazy.
As
As
we
the
have a
crowd
round
is-
of applause as the crowd
Holy.
goes wild.
Yeah.
Crazy that I went to
deserves-
7.
Deserves the applause as well. What a player.
Grubby, we're continuing, right?
Yep.
We're going all the way?
Go all the way. If you can, you got the
Alright.
MSI thing.
No, fuck that, bro. We need to support Hera.
Okay. Let's support.
I mean, maybe he's just excited
Have
to
some
watch
dinner.
Set and didn't rest.
Load up on some fuel. I'll be back in a bit, yeah?
Be ready for Hera.
Okay. Go for it.
I gotta say that where the series,
Yo, Sing
like,
Sing,
where
our
the
finals
series
tonight.
turned around,
Yep.
the moment that's going to be in ACCM's nightmares tonight is the previous game.
Absolutely.
With the Byzantines game, I think that he
Holy, how
will,
much of a
anytime that he clicks
break
the heavy
does Hera
cable
get?
upgrade for the next 6 months, he will flinch in pain.
I asked
And
for
I don't even know.
yeah, because like I
I
think
asked for
that-
some break in my crazy
I mean, maybe
marathon.
there's not
I
good
hope he
options
would
there,
get
but,
at least
you know, the camel thing just didn't
what,
seem to
10,
work out for him
15?
that game.
A little
but
lunch.
That's the thing about Hera, right? It's like I think we
I'll be right
maybe
back.
saw
my
ACCM
frozen
on
grapes are cooked.
strategy, and maybe on Civ Draft win that series 5-2. There's arguments to be made.
small call to Hera,
But in
guys.
terms of like just consistency over a freaking 4-hour slog,
For us, and
he's
I mean,
able to stay so consistent that he
it
can
just
turn it
shows
around.
how impressive it is for Hera to outlast the player who probably plays the longest games of anyone
Yep.
in ACCM and show that consistency, show that stamina, show how also just the comfort being in the LAN environment when he's down
Yeah.
and not flinching.
Yeah, and part of that is because he's done it before. With ACCM's final fight, if there's any questions, ACCM hasn't been in that situation as frequently, where he's super close to taking down, you know, the world #1, and I think that maybe got to him there. But yeah, exceptional performance from Hera. We're gonna hear from him now up on the stage.
Actually, I think we're not going to hear from Hera because we can give him a break. If I don't see the stage, and we're just going to throw it to Nelson and Jordan. So Hera has a bit more of a break since he was played in the second semifinals, and we'll throw it over to Nelson.
All right, and what a banger of a series that was. And with it, we now have the second finalist. That's going to be Hera. And indeed, we're not going to be hearing from Hera now because we want to give both players as much time to rest as possible. But we are going to be hearing excellent analysis from our two analysts in resident here. That's going to be Jordan and Hart. Boys, yeah, let's hear it for them. Let's hear it for them, yeah. Boys, ACCM goes from barely qualifying from the Swiss stage. He really had to wait till the very last result, which was Tato versus Surikum, if I'm not mistaken. And now he just barely lost versus Hera. Is this the best ACCM we've ever seen, Hart?
I think it's such a crazy run for him and Yo, honestly. Yo might have gone out earlier, but like they had a pretty bad group stage for their standards, right? And they both managed to get to the playoffs, and they just showed such a good level. I'm honestly really happy for both of them. Obviously, ACCM is going to be looking at this result, and like he was up 3-1 and all, but I think he was playing against the best player in the world, and it's still something to think about, right? Like it's not just a loss; it's against the best player in the world. Yes, you want more, but he put up such a good fight, and like I think that was one of the best sets I've seen in a long time.
Excellent Age of Empires. Jordan, For Hera, he now has got a little bit of time to rest, but much less than Leary. So how much of a role does that end up playing? Because Hera was obviously expecting, in his mind, to have this be a quick series, potentially, so that he has more time to rest and all of that. So does that have an effect? Does that play a role now?
I think it could have a role, but Hera is also known to be like the most or best player in terms of endurance. We have seen him being able to always play the full set in many, many occasions already. And it felt like he was kind of the guy who even improved his level when it was game 8, game 9. So I don't think it has too much of an impact there. But man, ACCM had a great showing. It was absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to watch the replays, guys. So I'd love to hear both riff off each other in terms of what we've seen there. So here we go. That's going to be game number 1 that was played here on the Islands map, Fernando Noronha.
Yeah, what I found very interesting on this map was, or in just game specifically, is that Hera was putting so much aggression in Feudal Age, and it felt like he was denying his Castle Age a little bit just to get as much army out as possible because he wanted to go for the kill. And there were 2 or 3 occasions where I felt like ACCM is on the edge or on the verge of dying, and he just barely held on there. And this was one of the moments where I was like, okay, Hera is so close to breaking through here, but ACCM did such a good job holding on, being in the game, and then his economy was much better in terms of going up to Castle Age. And from there, he just felt like he was able to produce so much, got crucial upgrades in as well, and then slowly but surely he was able to push forward on water.
It's such an interesting matchup, right? Because Kells, they have the wood bonus, but Dravidians, they get such a big boost in wood when they hit the next stage, and also free wood from docks, well, a house, which is essentially free wood. So like Hera felt like he needed to put pressure, and I think he was about to get it, but I don't know, CCM managed to hold just barely, and eventually they're just kind of the better waters. But yeah, honestly, it was a really good game by both, and I think that's the second loss in a row for Kells, which were, I think, 4-0 or something.
We're getting hyped up a little bit too much, maybe. People are getting a bit too hyped up potentially about the game.
Maybe we should see them less. We're seeing them too much.
But I'm also wondering, like, Kells should in theory be better than Dravidians, right? Because, yeah, Dravidians get the 200 bonus at once, but Kells over time should be able to get more wood over time, right? So Kells should in theory be better, I think. I'm not sure how you think about that, Hart.
I think it's you're playing with like a timer in mind, because Dravidians eventually have a full tech tree on water, while Kells don't, right? Yeah. And also the extra carrying fishing ships from Dravidians is not to be underestimated either. I think on these maps where you usually end up fishing from quite long distance, that also matters a lot.
Absolutely. And this game was also very interesting, right? It felt like ACCM was able to get an advantage early on, and just because the sergeants are trading so well against the men-at-arms. And there were many occasions already in this game where Hera was, close to dying, but his micro was just absolutely out of this world.
No, we don't have chicken eggs yet. We need another month. Early August or mid-August, they will start laying eggs.
ACCM, with the superior economy, was able to get very crucial castles in very good positions, and then was able to win the game as well.
Yeah, Sicilian's definitely proving to be one of the best cities on that map. And then we moved on to, what's the name of this map? Serra do Carajas?
There's Serra dos Carajás.
Oh, God.
I'm never getting that.
Able to say that.
I'm never getting that.
That's basically terrace.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So we have Mayans against Tatars. I think this map ended up actually, for the first time in the set, playing out in favor of Hera in terms of what the Cs want to do. Mayans in an Archer War, that's like a dream, right? Exactly what you want.
I'm kind of surprised by the fact that opponents don't ban Mayans against Hera, because that's like one of the first picks I used to ban against him, because he's just so good with Mayans. And yeah, when I saw that Mayans against the Tatars, I felt like the Tatars shouldn't have too much of an advantage here. And yeah, Hera was just playing clean and just won the game.
And what a brutal game.
What was that?
What a brutal game. So ACCM was holding on to this secret for the whole tournament, only to reveal it here in the semi-final, Hard.
That was cool. I hope we never see it again. I hope that it's banned from future tournaments or something, because I feel like it's a bit too cheesy. But yeah, I think it was cool to see from ACCM. He definitely saved this up for this stage, and I think props to him.
Have you ever seen something like that, Hard?
No, but I remember that after ACCM lost a set in the group stage, I met him when he was coming down, and he was like, I didn't watch the game, but he was molding about something about siege towers and like units. So I think it was something similar that he was trying to do.
That was a bit different. That was the game against Tad.
Someone asked, what's the cheese? That you can build your monastery over the enemy wall when you use the diagonal part of a gate. It's the first time he showed it, first time anyone did it in this tournament. It's very powerful. You can do a temple guard rush from within.
Hold back, and then when it really matters, you show it. That's exactly what we saw ACCM doing as well. And what I was surprised about as well is that he managed to use those temple guards, and he jumps through the wall toward the how's it called, the siege tower. I was like, I've never seen something like that, right? And ACCM won that game, being up 3-1 in a best of 7, and that was the moment when he won that game. I was like, is there a world where Hera is actually going to lose against ACCM?
It's not just for this map. You can do it any map with diagonal walls.
And I feel like that's such a test to Hera's endurance, not just physically, but also mentally. Because I think that's something that can break a lot of players. And I know he wasn't feeling too good about it, because I told him a little bit back there. And well, he managed to keep it together. He came out with a very aggressive strat here on the next game. And honestly, I love this.
Sorry, diagonal gates.
This ramp push was so good. Like the timing on it, the execution, everything was amazing about it. He has the Tiger Calf, which actually get, I think, 2 extra attack against Siege, which applies against the Hussite wagons. So he just has like the perfect unit. But without Siege, without the rounds, this doesn't work.
Exactly. And what I found very interesting as well is ACCM, a few seconds before that push happened, he was active with 4 Hussite wagon, and he was trying to raid Hera, but Hera said, I don't care, I will fully push onto that castle, and that was the right decision, because the more time you give Bohemians, the worse it's going to be for literally any Civ, right? And Hera took advantage of that moment, went for the kill there, and was very successful in doing that.
And then Amazonia, what a banger of a game here as well, Hart. We were all on the edge of our seats back there in the playroom. Everybody was just, how is this going to go? So many crazy moments in this game. How did you read it?
I knew this would be a hard matchup for Hera, Malay against Byzantine. I think Malay is the better Civ overall on this map, but Byzantine's usually like a counter to a Civ like Malay that relies so much on archer units.
Sorry to interrupt you, Hera. Was that a misplacement of the tower right there?
Yes, that was very misplaced.
Usually you want to have the tower behind the docks, so the fire ships, for example, cannot hit the tower, right?
Yeah.
So in general, Hart, I guess what you wanted to say is like Malay overall should be the better Civ on that map against other Civs, right? On average compared to Byzantines?
Yeah, because they pull ahead in economy, and I think they just fit the map perfectly.
Learning chopstick can be hard, but for me it's second nature now.
Knowing that he wouldn't win that against
I learned it when I was 18 in Korea. They often don't give spoon, fork, and knife.
This is
in Korea, they give a spoon for soup and chopsticks for rice and vegetables and meat.
Elephants usually a good counter to that.
So it's the easiest just to practice it. By now it's second nature.
And I feel like also Hera...
Yeah, I'm kind of like a Korean now, like a native Korean now, guys. It's no big deal.
As well with a good timing. However, Byzantines is literally the best civilization to hold on there, being defensive, trying to hold the position. ACCM was capable of doing that, right? We see it in this moment right there, kind of pushing back the push from Hera. And that was the moment. He had 180 population against 150. He had map control. He had the center where all the gold is. That was the moment where I was like, okay, ACCM is about to close it out. But Hera, he's just not going to resign, right? And he was fighting back with the elephant switch. And that was so crucial. He was able to push back. And Hera slowly but surely was able to take more and more advantage of the map. And it was hard for ACCM to come back.
But you do it too, Ashley Paul.
You agree. I think
you also
it would
eat
have been better for ACCM to go
rice
for
with
instead
chopsticks.
of camels.
Exactly.
What do you mean? You think Chinese are silly doing it? Koreans do it more than Chinese.
I think that's when I realized Hera's most likely going to win this. There was
no
this
Koreans use spoon?
small time window where Hera actually didn't have proper access to gold. Yeah. And he managed to get it in time, just in time to get a switch to elephants. Right?
No, then I was role-playing in Chinese in Korea
this
then.
Area of the map was so important for Hera because
my life's a
basically
lie.
It meant that without having the middle, he would have these 2 golds to play off for a while, right? So that basically secured him at least 10 more minutes of staying alive with gold units. And
they made me eat with chopsticks as a prank to bully me.
Hurting a little bit.
In the kitchen, they're all laughing.
No handguard even up until this point in the game. I'm not sure if he got it at all. Which basically meant that Hera was ahead in resources collected so much, right? So he just needed to find good fights and snowball it.
And what was also important, Hera, in the meantime, while he was pushing back in the south side, he was also taking control of the center with towers and navy units as well. And ACCM was just overwhelmed at that point. And going into game 7, we were already discussing Khmer against Magyars. I personally was a little bit surprised that Hera used Khmer instead
Wait,
of
then I have
Romans.
another
I
question.
think Roman should be very good against
Are
Magus
booking clubs
compared to
real?
Khmer. I think Magus should be better than Khmer with the cheaper scouts and forging right away. But I don't know, Hera felt like with the bit of better economy was able to generate a lot of army. His superb micro was again very helpful for him to keep in the game very well.
Yeah.
And this engagement, like he takes such good engagements where he slowly but surely takes an advantage step by step. And that moment was
Yeah,
like
this
the
moment-
lethal one for
Yeah.
ACCM, right?
Yeah, the guys were saying back in the room, Hart, this is the moment that maybe ACCM does not have to go for.
Yeah, so I think it's a matchup where Hera basically can't take one losing fight. He takes a single bad fight, the game is over. It will snowball in favor of Magyars. But that's I think what makes him such a good player, amongst other things. I think he just almost never takes bad fights. He just keeps delaying.
We also have Korean chopsticks, actually, the metal ones. But the small Korean metal chopsticks that we have, they fall through our cutlery rack in the dishwasher, because Dutch dishwasher didn't expect it to be that small. And they're also kind of harder to use. They're like S tier difficulty. Because the Korean metal chopsticks, very good for hygiene, right? And durable. But they're smoother. They have less friction.
And now we're gonna give players roughly 1 hour time to rest, to
What?
reset their mental. So viewers
Bro,
can
did you hear
expect
that?
About 1 hour until the final begins. Of course, there's gonna be
1
plenty of
hour?
stuff to look. So don't you guys
What
go
the
anywhere.
hell?
And as all of you know, we
That's
here
crazy,
at
bro.
the competitive
Dude,
scene of
let's
Asian
play some
Fighters
Warcraft
do have
2
a
or
very
something.
busy season still ahead of us.
Let's do it, bro.
And
I
after the
swear.
Brazilian Dynasty, you won't have to
Bnet
wait
or
too
Dub
long
Champs, what do
until
you
the
prefer?
next tournament is going to come. We're going to have
Up,
plenty
I
of
don't care, bro.
tournaments throughout
Lead
the
the way,
year.
bro.
One of those tournaments is going to be
Holy, I'm so
only-
excited.
It's going to be a 3v3
Let's go.
team game
Someone
tournament,
said
which you can
AoE2, 2v2. Yeah, it seems like it's more topical, but the problem is the game length, yeah? It's very different game length expectation. Warcraft is more reliable.
Unless we both Red Foss. That's what I did with Red Foss.
Ah. Let's go Warcraft.
All right. Battle.net or Champions?
I don't know. Chat, Bnet or Dub Champs? What's better? What's a better idea?
There's currently 2 active players in 2v2.
Let's go Bnet. They're right, actually. You're right. 2v2 kind of dead on W3 Champions. Not enough people play it, so. Play a quick game of Homam 3 versus Yamato. But did you ever get into like the meta of things, Yamato? With Here's Might and Magic? Like top meta? You still there, bro?
Sorry, the wife needed something. What did you say, sorry?
Oh, good, man. Did you ever get into like top meta in Ham 3?
No, I just kind of played the campaign, and then we always played at the LAN parties. And then like we played one game for 8 hours, and people got bored, and we never finished it.
Okay,
Like we
so
did
you're-
that maybe like.
You're all noobs, so we can actually play Home
Very
3
casual,
together. I thought you'd be too good. Do like the 8 hero mule Jeebus Cross top meta.
Oh no. I do 3 max, and
Perfect.
I take XP from chess. And I lose units too.
From chess?
PV.
How is
From
chess?
treasure chest, I take XP.
Oh, okay, treasure chest. Sorry, I thought you were using like chess openings, like the London opening.
Oh no.
Yeah,
use
that can help
tactics.
you.
No, treasure. Yeah.
I gave you my Bnet
Right.
Frank code.
I have it.
Oh, okay. From
From HOTS, come on, man.
Good. Oh yeah, from HOTS.
Do I just queue? What should we play?
I'll play random. You can play whatever you want, and we'll do whatever we want.
Okay, I'll do some orcs.
All right, man.
Any maps I need to ban?
My map preferences
No.
is empty. It's really funny. Thank you, Bnet. Maybe it's because I'm not the host. I don't get to see it, so we cannot co-discuss. This is how it looks like
So
for
it's
me.
Turtle Rock, Lost Temple, King and Country. I've never played King and Country, so I'm banning that.
Okay. I think country's pretty good. but you
Hillspread's Creek.
can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'll keep it up.
It's big. It's big.
I just banned all the new maps,
Yeah.
by
sounds
my
good.
estimation.
Ready.
Oh, look at your icon. What is that?
It's cool, right? That's a Doom.
That's Sven
guard?
from Dota?
Yeah, I think so. I think it actually is. That's the model used for Sven. But I think it's like some kind of Doom captain guard. Not the summonable, but one of like the tall demon guards that is only in a few missions.
Yeah. Okay. Cool, man. Look at my rifleman.
It's good. It's good.
Whopped and Woody, bro.
Twisted Meadows against New QWS and Slippy.
Oh, the graphics.
Timeless. Timeless stuff. Oh, by the way, it's meta to give 100 gold to your ally when they're undead. Like now.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not scamming you. Trust, bro. Thanks. It's just like making shit up on the spot to exploit my new friend.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I will.
You're orc, you don't really need it.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
You're opening?
I'll do fast here.
And
I'll
then?
go scout.
I wish only to serve.
And I'll do headhunters.
Okay.
And then depending on how soft they are, I will just simply...
Give you back some money. I know you're struggling there with that unusual adaptation, but it helps my timing a lot.
All good, all good. No, I'm chill.
It's a bit safer.
I need so many peons playing orc. I feel like it's so chill to play orc.
Yeah. The opening is simple. It's okay to delay a
Yes, master.
peon for your racks to get the right timing.
Yeah.
Of course, I messed with your build.
I just used the one from the burrow to make the racks.
Summon
I would have to see
like
your
that?
build order outside of being forced to accommodate my opening to understand it fully.
more gold.
But anyway, this is not a coaching session. Come on. We're just chilling, just two bros chilling, playing a non-try-hard fun game of 2v2. We're not gonna fight if we lose.
More gold is required. I gladly obey.
I'll go here. See what's up. Oh, my Fosse is looking goofy, bro. Like I don't have the same settings here.
Oh yeah, you got some hero skins or?
More gold is required.
It just has his face has texture in a weird way.
Oh wait, oh, are you on classic HD?
Might be, yeah.
You may have different sounds too. They sound horrible if so,
Yeah.
but you can turn those off. Oh, got one peasant already. Look at that.
Summoning at your peaks. More gold is required. For the Lich King. At last. You call. What's good? My patience has ended. For the Lich King. My vengeance.
Oh, he's stressing out.
Oh my God,
Oh,
you're
he
owning
denied.
him. What's your MMR now in 1-on-1 on Dub Champs?
It's like mixed because I'm still calibrating for some reason.
Ah,
So I am like 1550, but I play against 1400, so.
okay, but that's still pretty sick for being newish at the orc.
More gold is required.
Cool his ass.
My patience has ended. More gold is required. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. As you order. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Where shall my blood be?
Hey.
How's it going up there? Looking good.
We're cooking, bro.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Vengeance is yours.
Another human here as well. He's got some micro credentials.
I killed his AM.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing the XP with me.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It works like that?
Yeah.
Let battle be joy. Yeah. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Summon at last. Call as you order.
Here, if I want to pivot to some kind of an all-in, what are my options? 'Cause I'm still playing fairly standard.
You can take a Tavern Hero with 7 Headhunters and an attack upgrade, and then go all in. You would need my support though, because in 2v2 different rules than 1-on-1, right?
Okay, then fuck it, I'm gonna go creep.
Yeah. You do it. You definitely got the numbers of Headhunters and the attack upgrade. Farseer Headhunter does very good all-ins. You just need to pick Naga or Firelord second.
Okay. I'm playing fairly standard. I was going fast. Fast tier 3. I've got my goblin shop.
If you wanted fast tier 3, oh yeah, you did well actually. 6 Headhunters.
Call as you order. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended. For the Lich King. My patience has ended. As you order. Vengeance is yours.
Is there any change on what tech unit I do? Because I'm just going Spirit Lodge now.
Is that what you normally play? That works.
Yeah. But I don't care. Like for me, it's no problem.
Yeah, well, because they're double human, you can play whatever you would do in Orc versus human. Bloodlust against Spellbreakers is not so good.
Yeah.
Summoning is
So I would normally not tier 3 Bloodlust, but it's okay because if he steals it, I can remove it with Destroyers.
as you order.
It's almost daytime. Very important we hit a timing together on their shop so we can get their heal scroll.
My patience
Okay.
has ended.
So in 2v2 it's all about heal scroll. You can leave that cloak. I guess you're already kind of skirmishing with him.
At last.
Yeah, I need to be here so I can insta-buy. You can also insta-buy the heal scroll on the other shop. That way we have both. Look,
Okay.
enemy human is here too.
Oh shit, they fucking woke up.
Yeah.
I lost track of time.
Well, no, that's when the heal scroll timing comes. So, like,
Yeah.
it's a
I
guarantee.
didn't realize they wake up, so I'm...
You were
I'm
low, I
getting cooked.
remember. I wonder how you solved that.
I did not solve that. I lost some good men.
Oops. I feel like maybe I could have warned you about that.
No, I should know. I just forgot. There's some basic things that
Fair
I'm
enough.
spacing on.
Okay, but you got the heal scroll or not? Yeah.
Yes.
You usually want to put it on your Farseer because he's actually closer to your ranged. And you want to put the ring that you have on your TC.
I'm just clearing their camps. It's my thought process. Ooh, close. Fun.
Nice. This guy trying to expand.
Nice. Okay. I had to use my scroll here.
Oh,
He bolted me.
I see.
As you order. My vengeance is yours.
We can go on purple together if you want.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh shit, I accidentally pressed my scroll. I'm trolling. I'm getting rushed here. What the fuck is this?
Can focus. Oh, do you have dust? No.
No, that's
Just coil his ass.
got bolted.
Oops. There, I'll give you some skeletons.
Nice. Being tower rushed. I beat this tower.
You can transform those last minute.
Oh, this is fun.
Nice, dude.
He just sent like 10 workers into my base.
I think he meant the militia. Oh, he's actually towering you. That's funny.
He sent the militia and started like punching my units.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, he might as well,
Good
right?
time.
Like, it's just extra.
they had no loom. Oh, they GG's.
GG.
Road to rank 1.
Can probably play 5 games in the time we're waiting 1 hour. Maybe Hera's playing
good.
Warcraft 3 right now as well.
For sure. Holy, I did so much damage.
I wish we had more post-game stats. How much hero damage, unit damage. There's so much cool stuff you could parse.
The worst thing I did was just I lost 3 headhunters to... Whoa.
Cool, right? Did you play this map? Oh. You played this map,
Somewhat
right?
similar, yeah?
Did you
Yeah,
find
it
more?
was, yeah.
It's
Actually,
this
true,
one.
true.
To make it fair, I should leave and spectate you in a 1v1, 2v2.
Human and
See, there are...
human and orc same time. It's crazy.
What is it? Yes, my lord. All right. Off I go then. More work. What is it? Yes, my lord.
With the human, should I change to
More work.
grunts?
You can do anything. There's all kinds of things can work. Either way, I have a supportive build with Pala Rifle. I can work with anything. One thing that can be done is like Torrent Shifting Grunts, Torrent Shifting Headhunters. But it's perfectly fine to play Blade, Farseer Headhunter, Farseer Grunt. It all works.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. What? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. What is it? More work. More work. Yes, my lord.
Can make this fast since it's a 2v1.
All right. All right. What?
Yep.
Job's done. What? Job's done. More lumber. Off I go then.
Trying out the other build order.
Looks like my build order kind of sucks.
Yes, my lord. More work. Righto.
Too greedy.
Minus point.
Minus point.
More work. Ready to work. What is it? What? Yes, my lord. Job's done. More gold required.
There's a rage bait in chat. Horrible. Horrible. I just read a horrible hate comment in chat.
Off I go then. All right.
Reforged is better than original, XD.
It's crazy.
More work.
Man chose violence.
Yes, my lord. Righto.
Can I make one more peon in grunt opening? Single grunt opening?
No, this is good. Only if you scout. But you do have a... can you share it and I can use your grunt?
I'm here to help.
Yeah.
Is there danger? Work. The light is my strength.
Usually, the way you're playing your opening, if you're gonna harass, you don't need the second burrow.
Oh, makes sense, yeah. Okay, he's just chasing me with 2 heroes, so I'm just peacing out.
He has to control them together. Honestly, it's very gritty of him to stay with an ally that insta-left.
Maybe it's intentional. Is it bad of me to steal your XP?
No, it's good. We're a teammate. There's no stealing.
Okay. Are you expanding?
No. If you have 100 lumber, it would be great. Thank you.
Makes me kind of homeless though, like, FYI.
Alright. I just needed a bit. It's funny you can't send lower denominations than 100. We can
It's kind of goofy, yeah.
probably attack the burrow here with whatever you have.
Alright, I'm coming. I just wanted to go back and buy a scroll.
I'm here to help. Betrayer of the light. Time to go. More work. Yes, my lord. Is there danger? Certainly. Aye, sir. I'm here to help. Is there danger? For my father. You have a target?
I can heal you. So.
What do you need? The light is my strength. Is there danger? For honor. Certainly. Sound plan. I'll take care of it. I stand. You have a target?
I can chase that.
Okay.
Of course.
Good.
Justice shall be done. I'm here to help.
Nice.
What do you need? Justice shall be done. Aye, sir. What do you want?
Oh, it's so chill. I don't need to move my units. You're just controlling everything. Hey, I give you a potion here.
Okay, thank you. He probably has Impale. He hasn't used any spells. No beetles.
What do you need? Time to go. Aye, sir. Hold up. What do you need? You have a target? Aye, sir. Aye. Aye, sir. I stand for the light. What do you need? Is there danger? You have a target? Aye, sir. I'm here to help for honor. Aye, sir.
I'm sprinting to his base to kill him when he scrolls.
He has beetles. He just forgot to click. You can kill Cripper, by the way. He's like 1 HP.
Yeah, I'm clicking to his base because he's gonna scroll, no? Okay.
I'm here to help. Certainly for honor. A sound plan.
This guy can't even play 2 players.
I'm your shooter. What do you want? What do you need? I'm your shooter. You have a target. Are under attack. Aye, sir. What do you need? You have a target? Justice shall be done. I'm your shooter. Time to go. Yes,
I'm doing the Destiny Cloud with this, correct?
I stand for the light. Of course.
Yeah, nice.
Has to be correct, right?
I can heal some of you.
For honor.
Did.
Of course. Is there danger? A sound plan. You have a target? A sound plan. What is it? More word? Justice shall be done. For honor. Of course. For honor. What do you need? I stand for the
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god, I crit for so many times.
Nice try by him, though. I got you. Don't need to move. GG.
Sad for the game.
Yeah. Is there a report
I went to
function?
the kitchen for snack run.
Okay.
No. I want to share a story. I went to the this was the saddest snack run I've ever done in my life. Okay. So you know about my frozen grapes? They are just ruined. They are unedible. And I came back with walnuts and cough drops. But that's just.
Bro.
That's just horrible.
Oh man.
What did you have?
No, I feel bad saying.
Oh, share.
I had wooden nails and an old shoe.
What?
No, I had noodles with eggs and kimchi.
Ooh. You know something that I've enjoyed?
What's that?
I've enjoyed eating rice for breakfast.
Yeah, I've been doing it for decades. It's great.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
What did you switch away from?
No, I didn't switch away from anything, but it's like...
So you never used to have breakfast?
My fiance... No. Like, bro, you switch it up. Like, I eat toast, I eat whatever, you know. I eat eggs. But my fiance is just learning to be like a lot more efficient with all food.
Oh.
Always make too much rice, and then it's like, here's rice with your egg. And I was like, damn, this goes hard, bro. This is amazing.
Yeah. Nice. So, what do you breakfast now? Rice plus egg?
Rice and egg, and a bit of sriracha mayo on the side. Oh.
It's great. But where are the vegetables, the fibers? Don't eat?
For breakfast?
Yeah.
Breakfast, you eat what you find, bro.
Put some rocket salad on it for some bitterness and some fibers.
Rocket salad.
Yeah,
I think
man.
I'm a goddamn bunny, bro.
Oh, you're one of those. Vegetables is for bunnies. It's what my food
No,
eats.
but rocket salad is. I love veggies. But rocket salad? I draw the line at rocket salad.
It's very healthy, apparently. Unless they're lying to us about that, too.
I forgot to click hero, bro.
It's okay.
So my fast here is a bit late.
Oh, good. You think they're
I will
lying
need
to us
get
about
display
that?
one or two.
You want to?
About what? About veggies being healthy?
No, specifically arugula being healthy.
Insufficient gold.
Yeah, it's just
Think
big chicken fighting against hares. Stealing their food.
No, but do you think big rocket salad is pulling the wool over our eyes?
I stand.
I believe it to be healthy. There's no way it tastes that bad and then not being healthy.
Good point.
Fair enough. Point the way.
Bro, broccoli though, or like what's the name of the white broccoli? You know what I mean?
Broccoli is nice.
Broccolini is amazing too.
Yeah, broccolini is great.
We can't build.
Are you? How about cauliflower? You like cauliflower?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like white broccoli, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Our building is complete.
It's very European coded.
Our warriors have.
Yeah, I just forgot. No, it's not European. I just
Cauliflower is.
forgot. Oh, cauliflowers. Yeah.
No, I don't mean how
And
you
then
say
like
it.
with the bread like the bread crumbs and butter on top.
Oh yeah, that's very good. Dude, I love what's it called? Tempura too. Tempura's so good. Broccoli tempura. Whoa.
Ooh. You speak my language now, man.
Oh, man, it's my job to have a bunch of wisps there, you know? I failed you. You're there to be the heal, I'm the scaler, they're expanding. You're asking for wisps from ally, but it ain't there. Where's the wisp support? Sorry, man. I'm sending it now, but it's probably too late. He's gonna get impale if you feed wolves.
I stand.
Yeah. We're chilling.
If you scout
I'm
where his
giving up,
summons
bro.
are, I can get a fat explosion in his face.
Point the way.
I have to see a lot of summons. Where'd the undead go? Is he guarding it?
This is fast expanding, yeah.
He has impale now. He has one impale, but I'm coming to burn him.
I
Nice.
stand ready.
Doing some upkeep in the back.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Okay, he's gonna come from your flank. I got one wisp with us.
Oh, okay, he has tower here. I just wanted to chin check him.
With the power of friendship, we can kill some acolytes.
I like it.
I stand ready.
That's the worker got away. Alright, let's do that Arlen that we talked about. I'm gonna try it.
Okay, run back. They used the very important scroll. Headhunter's down. Oh, we need to share control. I can't help you. Archmage TP.
I like it. Play.
Don't move. Okay. I need to go heal too. Yeah, there's too many towers to attack. But we can map control.
We can't build it.
Oh, too many towers? Oh shit, I made a Fire Lord.
No, that's fine. That's totally fine. But we're gonna attack undead main. You can
Oh,
check here
okay.
if he's doing anything.
On your mark, done. I'll give it a shot.
I added Bestiary, is that correct?
Yeah, it's all good. Make mass raiders.
Fire. Point the way.
You can creep this. Make lava spawn fast so you can get the copy.
Your building is. Point the way.
Focus schools though. Oh. It's not dead yet.
Oh shit.
I'm trying.
That's my guy.
I'm trying. He's got him.
Oh my bad.
All good. Wait, I could have saved. If your Farseer came closer, I could give you staff.
An allied champion is fallen.
It's okay, the lava spawns live on. Just remake him. But try to let your lava spawns hit bionic things. I mean,
Your
Okay.
like send lava spawns in to kill any real units. Because they won't split on buildings. Just hit anything.
Oh, towers. Are ziggurats upgrading weaker?
No.
Okay.
Okay. We just want to play for efficiency, so we don't need to like kill eco. We just want to kill ghouls. Us attacking the buildings is to bring the ghouls out. Now we can attack tower again. If you have some lumber, I can provide plan B. Oh, TP, run. Try to get your headhunters to a safer area. Save as many as possible. Okay, good. Keep saving the headhunters if possible. We're gonna keep fighting, but we're gonna try and save as many units as possible. Send them home so they can be heal solved later. Raider, Fire Lord. Oh.
Shit, my bad.
All good, all good. We're good. Just keep pushing. We have tech advantage. And I'll make the tree. Nice saves on the units.
Is there trouble? Point the way. Hi, what is nature's call?
Oh, he found me with a little ghoul. The gabagool.
Well, you kind of need to keep pressuring.
Okay. Just solving, coming.
Hi, making for the trees. Are we being invaded? I'm game, gladly. For the trees. I'm game, gladly. Making
Fully slows.
I'm researching.
Nice heal solves, bro. So we're counter expanding, so eventually we'll be fine again. It's okay if we're down in workers now.
Are we being invaded?
Does it make sense for me to bring in a little demolisher?
Yeah, demo makes sense. Shop makes sense as well. But you have enough raiders now. We can actually take down some towers. Depends how many. Yeah. Arcane first. Go. I'm gonna give you a staff. So you can save Raider. Thank you, Kira. Nice, nice and snares, good. Save that raider and I'll take the staff from you.
We share CD items,
No, it goes.
or is it?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you said city. Okay, we can take position with demon in front, kill the tower. This is not a terrible fight, I think.
Okay, I put 2 points in chain lightning. I'm just.
That's good.
Trying.
That's good. They really don't have much DPS. Give TP to your Fire Lord, and then I can give staff to. It's fine actually.
Chilling.
We're chilling. So Expo's actually done, but we got their base.
What is nature's call?
I'm going tier 3. I got counter expo ready, but we killed there, so it's not as important. We can see if we can do anything in the undead main. Otherwise, we can take. Actually, we can take the 2 red spots. You go bottom right, which is the safer one,
Okay.
and I'll go top left. Take this shop. Try not to show. I know you got demo now. You can just send it home. Your 48 pop. You can prepare your overburrow. Take this shop. Get heal scroll, and then I take the top.
Okay.
Are we being invaded?
Damn. The comms,
For
bro.
the trees.
Usually want to ignore that camp so you don't show where you've been.
Hunt is on.
Otherwise they know you're in the corner.
Oh, makes sense, yeah. We'll make forth a Kodo.
Is there trouble?
I would... Oh yeah, good. You're still under 50, which is good.
I'm getting sandwich here.
Our warriors
I didn't
have
say
engaged
that.
the enemy.
I'm getting flanked here, but I have
But-
scrolls,
by
so I'll
what?
just farm until he comes.
When you say scroll, you should say
the
TP.
undead.
Because scroll, usually we mean heal scroll.
Yeah, I'm...
You can just TP out.
I got the item.
Did you see how his impale got stopped? It's because he right-clicked it on your hero. Impale is either attack ground or click. He clicked your Farseer, so you were perfect timing to TP.
Oh,
What is nature's call?
in terms of what my endgame should be, is there any buildings you want me to add? Because I went fortress.
Our warriors have engaged.
Torrent totem then. Torrents, I guess. But to be honest, can also do Spirit Lodge. Either one is fine. Spirit Lodge gives us heal ward, might be good. But considering you're so late on it, it's a little bit less good.
Upgrade
Okay.
finished. What is
I
nature's
should have
call?
started this.
Are we being invaded?
Is there danger? Oh, I began. The time is now. Late Earth, command me.
Should I just get endurance out of a third hero?
Yeah, you can do that. We can go over 50 together.
Okay.
Usually it's coordinated.
Okay.
What is nature's call?
Research sacred grove is being
I see.
desecrated. Research finished.
He's doing Zeppelin shenanigans.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Hi, for the trees.
All good.
Trouble? Are we being invaded?
Research finished.
So you went over 50. Okay, you would get torrents. Walkers is too slow now.
Okay.
Our building
Hi. Are we being
Can attack.
invaded? I'm game.
You have demo still, right? Yeah.
Yep. Roar with me. I will upgrade the war drums. Not the jungle.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
dropping on your ass. Yeah, I don't like is I don't have TP scroll back home.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'm game. I'm game. What is nature's call?
I can't save you.
All good. We're chilling. Holy, do a duo.
GG, nice.
Oh, yeah, I'm learning terrible habits. I'm playing so lazy because you're drifting with my unit. Alright.
Dude, I was trying to save your Farseer by giving staff to your Fire Lord, but your Fire Lord was on the far right, and your Farseer was on the far left. I tried to rejuve you over the forest, but it was too far. I don't think I microed anything else than trying to give you a staff, get your Fire Lord to the left, and trying to save your Farseer.
Nice Night Elf gameplay. Alright.
Yeah, I think I think like in terms of value composition, okay, we did an all-in, yeah. We're going like Fire Lord, Headhunt into Raider. So you have terrible scaling. I was the scaling that game, and in that case, if it ever gets to the late game, you can just add a couple of torrents in front, or if you want to get the real value, despite having a Fire Lord, which is very subpar late game, you can add Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor with Heal Ward are gonna be great in 2-on-2, but I guess. Probably know that.
Okay. Yes, sir. So polite enemies.
Let's see, their race is Night Elf and Random. Night Elf is teal, so we want to know Purple's race. You have a Farseer or Blade opening. Yeah, so here you would not queue up another peon. I don't know if you already knew. So this guy is going to be the barracks.
Okay.
Is that how you were doing it?
I was doing so, but then Death Note said... Death Note was just, what's it called? Used as the borrow guy.
Terrible.
To not stop the production of...
It's terrible.
Okay. Minus point?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's human, what does he know? Orc is a very intelligent race, you know. Can't just autopilot like human.
Yeah, all orcs are Nobel Prize winners.
Can make you burrow now.
Holy. Myself getting coached.
Cry havoc. Point the way. All too easy. Say no more. On your mark. Waiting on you. Create more moves.
Seeing is believing. Do you agree with that?
We can't build
For me, sadly, it's the case. It's a very philosophical question in the middle of a Warcraft game based on a Warcraft quote. That's actually very meaningful. Because, do you believe something can be done if you haven't seen someone else do it before? It's a good question.
Oh, such an early shop.
Oh, I got two people on me.
His burrow placement is really bad. Okay. I killed a lot of peons already.
Okay.
Point the way.
I killed 3.
On your mark.
That's good.
Want me to come help you with?
Sacred grove
No.
is being desecrated.
I'm fine. You have voodoo launch or not?
I can't, not yet, no.
Oh, okay. I TP'd to you hoping the answer was yes. No, why did you come back like this? Keeper! Betrayed by a wolf! Give you some XP. Hey, you're gonna carry this game.
Not sure, bro.
Usually when they full burrow, you gotta go back a bit. They're gonna go all in, by the way. They're tier 1. Okay, you did good damage. Your goal will be mass wind riders or mass headhunters, whatever you want.
Okay.
They're gonna go all in about 2-3 minutes or earlier.
Okay.
Try to get level 3. They're mass headhunters, mass huntresses. Bottom and Farseer.
Your building is complete.
They all in on tier 1 or will they go
Yeah,
out
tier 1,
and
tier
get
1.
another hero?
They're tier 1.
Okay.
Your building
Do I prio bestiary or hero? Second hero.
You can
Our warriors have engaged.
you can get let's see. I don't know, whatever you want.
I'll do Shadow Hunter.
Snake's heal.
Your building is complete.
I think they'll try to hit a heal scroll timing.
God, light my path. Standing guard. Speak your mind. As the goddess wills. My way. In position. I am the goddess, light my path. Make it fast.
That would be bestiary or just the one?
If you're, it depends if you're going Wyverns or Headhunter Coda.
Wyverns.
Okay, then double.
I am sworn to avenge.
Comes a bit late, but fuck it.
They're coming soon. We need heal scroll from the shops if possible. Which are here
On
and
it.
here. In 10 seconds game time, real world time.
Light my path.
You may meet someone because they want the same.
Standing guard.
5 seconds, get in
Mana
position.
potion.
Get the heal and protection if possible.
Speak your mind.
Okay.
In position. Standing guard.
Alright, decent out.
Okay, now keep making Wyvern.
Our warriors
I give you a little bit of money.
the enemy. Goddess, light my path.
Could be that I misread them, but it's only because they're bad then.
I am sworn to avenge.
Yeah, I have to say the guys. Okay, I'm coming.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, here they are. They're in my base. I didn't misread them, but they have no heal scrolls. Let's fight. Defensive all in.
Speak your mind. Standing sacred grove is being desecrated.
Here's all the wisps. Your wyverns need to be hitting huntresses. I'll heal scroll first. Keep making unit.
Yep.
Nice. Towers don't matter, they have no reinforced. Nice. That's why you ignore towers. Because you win the fight before it matters. You did well, bro.
That was fun, bro.
Not quite over yet. Need heal solves. Farce here.
Okay.
Finish the towers if possible. Keep making unit. Nice, you killed bottom. Nice level. Wolves. Good job.
Holy. Holy, what a fun game, bro. I'm so
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah, you are. We need heal solve soon for the wyverns are saved here.
Holy.
Sick game.
Oh, that was fun.
Very fun. Oh.
Is there danger?
Dude, you should watch the replay what happened to my base. You don't know what happened in my
Was it
base.
rough? Was it
right?
bad?
Yeah,
No, I know they harassed you. I saw the trends and the...
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Okay, show me. Bro, I think I killed like 8 peons. I got level 2 off of killing peons.
That's really good.
How many is that?
Okay, I want to see yours first.
Yeah?
You got signal?
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, I'm looking. Ganked. Look at this burrow placement. I knew his peons can't go, and I could just like block them in.
Yeah, you knew this is full wall. Nice.
Yeah.
But also you didn't react. That's really good though.
And then here, I maybe I'm trolling because I was hitting this burrow. I kind of wanted to try it.
Here, normally what you do is you go back, you attack shop. Go back, hit shop, because now he's fully idled, but he's getting maximum damage. So if you drop low without heal solve, you have to go back. Hit this, maybe he forgets, he stays idled for another 30 seconds. Fine, just don't go in. Moment he unidles, don't go in immediately. That's when he pays the most attention. Wait like 3 to 5 seconds if you know he's busy somewhere else. Until he stops looking, then go in again.
Some looping.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
I think you had resummon wolves available here. You could have maybe had it. I mean, it's still good. Okay, now I want you to enjoy my base.
Okay, okay.
You were like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay, but it was bluster.
Alright, let's see it. You had a nice arch account.
Eventually.
Oh damn, you can pre-eat?
Yeah, you can pre-eat. First he detonates one of my treants. Creeps, none of them are dead. I'm on the wrong position. They both come. They finish my creeps. Look at this sweat.
Shit.
This is why he couldn't peon save. Because he's sweating.
Damn. Do you get lounge ahead of the third burrow?
Yeah, you should.
Okay, okay.
After the fourth headhunter.
Okay, okay.
I have 1000 gold, 400 wood, 12 pop, and no units. But I kind of trolled my macro, but it's like all my wisps are here. Normally I should like make some secret buildings elsewhere, but my harass resilience was not good this game. Thank you for the update.
Majority of the burlocks are chilling.
Oh.
There.
Oh,
Never steal them.
The rest is history. Yamato, my mod
How's Hera
says...
looking?
My mod says, tourney stream, they're doing a montage of the tournament so far. Draft could start any minute now. It may take another 20 minutes for the first game to begin, but the draft could start. And someone else said it could be in 5 minutes, but I'm thinking it's more like 10-15. We could probably jam another game.
Let's squeeze one in and let's do like a...
Quick one.
Massive, just quick one, yeah.
Do an all-in. Tier 1?
Just an all-in. Just a drush.
Let's do a drush.
Just a little D-rush.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm queuing without you.
Oops. Yeah, I accidentally quit the game. Can you invite me again? Or I invite you. Hey, you want to join my clan?
You're offline for me. You can invite me to your clan. Holy kudder. What an honor.
It's clan tag Dwaz and the clan Quidderer 21. The reason I have this clan is because it was bugged for some months. And I wanted to show how I couldn't make a clan on Europe. Because I already have one on NA. And it doesn't carry over. Yeah. So I just made a random name to prove it. And then I got it.
Nice.
Silly. Okay. Orc. Oh, we're double orc. Alright, so we're going double tier 1, double Rax all in. So we do the same build order you always do, but we stop at a lower worker count. Vitam! Siema. Chess.
Damn! With the letters too.
Is that actually correct or not?
Not sure.
You don't know.
You put some wingdings in there, like...
Yeah, just trying to put as many symbols as possible and it looks Polish to me. This is probably water in Polish.
No.
It's close though.
Voda. Yeah, perfect.
No. I can't make that symbol on my keyboard. Alright, so far we both have our barracks started. And you still make a little bit more peon.
Of course.
You can go to 15. 15 should be enough. That means no towers. So we stop at 1521. And we're gonna make second racks when we can.
Liking this build, bro. Can I do this alone?
Yeah, of course. You win so many games. I beat like rank 2 in the world with this.
Ooh, kidding.
Oh my god. Real moon? Okay, you can make second racks now? Oh, you did. Holy shit, you're ahead of me. Wait. Okay. Close. You're copying my build. Or you knew.
You're copying my build.
Mine's faster.
I'm lagging.
What you want, be happy to. Okie dokie, be happy to. The spirits are restless. Something we need.
Second burrow, Headhunter. You can make your second burrow now.
Yeah. Waiting for.
The spirits are restless. I am the one. Let's get on with it.
It's 4 orcs, by the way. You can just hide Headhunter so you don't need to keep microing them.
I am vengeance for soldiers.
No, we're hiding them?
You can just store them.
We're not
at home.
rallying them to ourselves?
Don't need to, per se. The jig is already up. He sees my racks, so.
Our allied town is being attacked.
You gotta peel and you gotta remake Burrow as often as possible while shooting him. That's gonna have to be cancelled. Shoot him with your HH.
We're complete. We're under attack.
Cancel the Burrow.
I am the one. The spirits you want me to vengeance for soldiers. Let's get on. My eyes are open. Do you want something doing? Look,
Too bad it had to be you.
for honor.
Oh, we should attack the Blade Master guy then.
Restless. Yes, I can do it. What you want me to? Yes, vengeance for soldiers. What? Where you want me go? I am the war chief. Vengeance for soldiers. What? Our allied town is being attacked.
Make another Burrow in preparation. With a gold peon, it's okay. Can make another peon because it's gonna get cancelled again. And kill shop first. You should make another Burrow. Keep making Headhunter.
Yeah,
We need more gold.
Okay.
We're under attack. For honor, I am the winning. Look, Narok. For doom hammer. Look, regard.
He TP'd back home, so Blade is alone. Yeah, go for the Burrow. He can't stop it now.
Okay. Don't stop me now. Having such a good time.
I'm having a ball. I'm just gonna die. The goal is that he's surrounded after he kills me. Okay. Can kill Altar now. Kill Altar, so to prevent Shadow. Okay, ignore Altar. Fight is here. Altar again, don't overchase. Can get warm-up upgrades whenever.
Fletching.
Yeah, fletching. Okay, Burrow. Wolves first. Usually move forward so we can get the range on all of them.
Okay.
Careful for your Headhunters.
For honor, Dub. Yes, I am.
Okay, focus the real threat. Target snakes whenever. And blade.
Something need doing and built in regard. Your time has come. Let's go.
We just got the numbers.
We need more souls. We're under attack.
Ole. Oh, this is gaming right here, bro.
This is gaming.
It's fucking headhunters.
Just headhunters.
They say never meet your heroes. You guys knew us.
We're under attack. What you want me to do?
Did they know us?
Yeah.
I always tower rush people that know me.
He spoke to me in Polish.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. He's coming for you, buddy.
Ole. Ole. Easy placements.
Nice. I'm pretty sure we played 6 games, not 5. But it's only showing us finishing placements now. It didn't count one of them.
Bro, I'm elite already. I'm 5,000 elo, bro.
Easy. Go rank 1.
That makes no sense.
We could probably play another. There's 1 minute 30 countdown on the stream.
Ooh. I like it.
Unless we want to hear all the pre-talk. We can play one more.
We can do one more.
We can do one more.
This is incredibly addictive.
It's fun.
Alright, let's make headhunters, bro.
Hey Grubby, is there a way to use grid for hotkeys but still rebind certain keys? Yeah, you gotta use custom hotkeys. Ruigan guys knows where to get it. Instead of using grid, the Blizzard setting, you'll grid it yourself via complete custom key rehaul. It exists out there. Powodzenia kolega. Kolega is colleague?
Like a friend.
Ah, not literally colleague. And
There's
powodzenia?
many Polish people that are just sniping me.
What's powodzenia?
Powodzenia is like good luck.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, is it the same guy? Or it might be the same guy. Is it the same guy?
No, it's not. It's different Polish guys.
Really?
Cool.
Bro, this base is so tight, bro. Like, I don't have a.
Yeah.
It's such an awkward spot for my war mill.
Yeah, you can just
Can't put it there.
You can just float your. I think you made it in a good spot. You can just float your barracks forward a lot, so that you can shop. Yeah, that's great. They're orc human.
Session win ratio.
This is.
Do I do double racks again or what? What's the cook?
No.
Okay.
I don't think we should. Enemies orc human. We're orc human. There's no real all-in that works against human.
Okay.
Just play normal. We can join the finals a little later. 1 hour later. There's actually a blood mage build where you fast expand by killing the rocks.
Really?
Yeah.
There are fucking rocks blocking?
Yeah. It's 2 gold mines next to each other. But I see they changed the map. The gold mines used to be farmable by a single town hall.
Do I ever creep as fast here only?
No, you always disrupt. But you're next to the orc, so you either go to the human, or you defend yourself, or you skirmish with the orc.
You need, of course. Yes, mate. What? Say the word. Right. I know. My forces are under attack. Well? Where you want me go? What? Ready for action. Yes, be happy to. Who you want me kill? Something you doing? I can do that. What you want me do? You got it. Get on. You need require my assistance. Our forces are under attack. Say the word.
Alright, Grubby, you're doing too much, bro.
Sorry.
Yes, my liege. For glory.
You want me to let you play?
Get on.
Yeah. I'm getting a bit dizzy, bro.
Really?
yeah.
Just trying to help.
I know, bro.
To battle. Yes, my liege. Well? Say the word. Attack! On my way. Of course. Aye, my lord. On my way. Right. Get on. You need. Right. Get on. Say the word. What? The battle. For Dalaran. Yes, my lord. For glory. Job done. What?
Farseer TP. Oh, I lost all my footies.
Nice.
Terrible.
What is it now? What? What? Get on. You require my assistance? You need? Of course. What is it now? Say the word. Well?
You have to go back if you still can.
Get on with it. Yes. Well? Who you want? What is it now? You require my assistance? Well? What?
Oh shit, what's all for you?
Yeah, I still have to use your burrow because you're not doing it.
That's fine, that's fine. you can move my units, it's fine. Just for a moment there, you're doing a little bit too much, bro.
It was needed. It was all needed.
Yeah, I was just not playing the game anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, we lost a lot there. We're pretty far behind. Green Blood Mage.
Yes, me lord, all right. Get on with it. Well? Get on.
Hope you can hold. Try to buy time for your second hero. Go behind burrow.
Yes, me lord. Well?
I have nothing.
What is it?
Oh, good. I have nice base design, so.
Okay.
What is it? Perfect. You require my assistance? More work.
What do you think I should use? Bias Tech? Bestiary or Tarantot?
Maybe Bestiary.
Okay, so I stay on tier 2, yeah?
Yes.
I can. Okay.
Must be advanced. It shall be done. We should move soon.
Not enough now.
Okay, still outside my base.
Yes, me lord.
Edgy.
Get on. What is it now?
I can come soon.
More work.
Oh, good, I'm chilling. He backed off when he saw my second hero.
What is it now?
Yes, my friend.
Get on.
My aim is edgy.
What is it?
We should move soon. I'll do my best. What ails you?
What? Job
Is
done.
someone injured?
Job done.
What ails you?
Well?
Yes, my friend.
Get on. What you want me to do? What you want? Where you want me to go? What is it now?
Is someone injured?
Well? All gold is required.
I come. Is my aim is right?
Human is probably expanding, which is why you only see Orc.
What is it?
No, he's here with rifles.
It's the whole. I feel injured. Is my aim
Well?
my people must be advanced.
Existential threat. Try to heal some of those headhunters when you can.
Is someone injured? What? Is my aim What ails you? As you will, of course. I sense something. Right away. What ails you? My aid. I sense something. Elusive. Is someone injured? What's the holdup? Yes, we should move. Source. Is my aid required?
So try to buy time. I have Expo.
Yes, my friend.
I can send some gold.
Yes, my lord. What ails you?
Do you require aid?
I need breakers.
Be avenged.
Kick down? What will be? Do you require aid? Help me. Yes, better. Kick down? What will be?
I could TP to him if human chase me far enough, but then I'll be stuck with you. I'll do it to help you.
Kick down, Sparky. It's about time.
Okay, keep making units, especially now. You have lots of gold.
My people must be avenged.
Get Pala. Okay. Back a bit. Need units. Dude, I need some kills. I need level ups. Sick heals off.
Really?
Tough. I didn't play so good.
Did we just get cooked on the early trades?
Yeah, we did. I lost all my footies without pulling them back. And we did damage, but they went back and healed. They played well.
Oh, they were body blocking and doing crazy shit.
Yep, they were good.
They were locked in.
Game started.
Oh, perfect.
Apparently they did
That's why
draft.
we went easy on them.
Yeah, exactly. Nice to throw the game early. We didn't really care about that game.
He just like went up
True,
the castle
true,
very
true.
quickly.
That's a nice snipe.
Very nice
Very, very nice snipe. It was the weak
lost so
scout
many
from
footies.
before, but Leary manages to
Fun
corner
game
that
though.
with a spear.
Alright.
He takes it out.
Alright, so
C4
apparently
now
both
coming in
went
for
fast
Hera.
castle.
Is on the way. There's no house for them to
Really?
immediately garrison
Yep.
into. The scouts find a really good spot, but Hera gets
Hey,
away safely.
what are you
Nice
saying,
job
bro?
from Hera. Leary's still trying to be annoying, and Hera's farming behind him.
I love that.
Oh my
I love
goodness.
it. I love he puts the
Okay.
villager on the farm.
Yeah.
there,
Vitality.
and he's like, go ahead, come over here.
Versus Vitality. Rigged.
Hop back in again.
Yeah, that's funny. But I mean, still not bad for Leary. I think the nice thing for Leary is that
So they go fast castle, they get a bunch of horses. It's Burmese against Khmer. Khmer can go fast castle fast. I don't know anything about Burmese.
And maybe some worry and some thinking of, okay, if he does this, if he does that, I have problems. So considering he
You
used
said
the
they go in
exact same
fast
strategy
castle. I
Harris,
thought
I think for now he's going
you
to
meant the building, man. I got excited.
It's a bit confusing.
At the moment,
I think
Hera's gold is still
there's just no real way to know what people mean when they say fast castle. I know like the meta is just going for the age.
So Hera's pretty confident.
Guess they would call it castle
Leary
drop
might
if they
have
get the
gone for
building.
monks, not only to collect the relics to give him a bit of map control, but also
Burmese is
Our enemies.
that these two will do.
Sorry to interrupt. Our enemies just popped in and said they are 2.1k, so they were good. I was out of my depth, man.
2.1k where? On dub chaps? In 101?
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Pretty good, pretty good.
It's a little under my off race, but not far. So no wonder they were owning me.
It's all about
Too.
conserving army because if they're behind,
Burmese have elephants, no? They're elephants.
they feel like that could snowball it, and that.
Yeah, elephants, monks, infantry, decent cavalry, says Danio.
It's really impressive.
And it's just like
We can trust Daniel?
skill checks as well.
I don't
Like, you
know,
see Hera
probably.
dive in there with the light cap, like, okay, is he on it?
He has a symbol that reminds me that he watched during my Dota arc. Dota is a try-hard game. Dota gamers are awesome, awesomely strong, so
With the
I
two
think
light cap, like I
trust
said,
him.
and then he just leaves.
Yeah.
He's
'Cause
from
he
Dota
feels
Civ,
them
okay.
up behind.
Yeah,
Dota Civ.
exactly. But that,
Try hard
again,
bonus.
You're gonna see them test each other and get a feel. It's like, especially in the first game or two.
they look
on a map
really
which is
even.
relatively
Hera's making
simple,
scorpions.
it's
I
just
don't really understand
like a
that
boxing match
in
where they're
in a
gonna
cavalry
go for
war.
the kill shot
I know
immediately,
Khmer have
but isn't
long-range
necessarily,
scorpions.
Gonna do so. So.
But
Is he predicting pikemen? Because he knows Leary? Because they practice?
Maybe?
Has to be like so much mind game included. Or maybe... Okay.
He's saving them
I was
up.
just thinking if he made a scorpion to like hide it in the building and just have a flag on the building, but
Oh, I like that. One scorpion, never use it again. That's still a 400 res investment though. It's kind of big for a mind game.
He might want bloodlines. 'Cause
Yeah.
he sees
Could you make the workshop for
He
nothing?
doesn't realize how many scorpions Hera is massing in there. There's 4, and you're maybe expecting 2 max at this point because people don't frequently.
So
mix,
if
like, hide
you
their army like
go
that.
like 8 scorpions, can you suddenly overcome mass light cavalry?
Hera's bloodlines will kick slightly sooner, but Hera still has the stronger army here with the scorpions. Third TC from Leary.
I really feel like Leary, if he knew it was 4 scorpions, he wouldn't go 3 TC. He'd go Siege Workshop.
Yeah,
He'd add a
Magano.
Magano.
Yeah.
So this will just come down to.
They're playing
what the
football
other
right
deal
now.
is here.
People are cheering for football.
Leary has bloodlines on the way, but it's not in yet.
Bloodlines comes in now. It just
Norway's
keeps
winning
Hera
Brazil?
in check.
Damn.
Leary trying to take advantage.
Really?
of that.
Damn.
Leary
2-0.
has the better initial fight here.
Holy.
However,
That's
Hera
cold.
will leave after taking
In a
the
host
light
country.
cap from Leary.
I
Nice
mean,
little
it's not
block
host
there from
country.
Leary. That light cap will
We're in
heal up.
Brazil
He gets
for the
more
tourney.
additional damage here.
It's in
This
US.
is buying him maybe some more time to add that TC. Hera gets away.
Ooh,
That's so
okay.
crazy though. The amount of clicking there. I mean,
He has
it's
4
faster than you and I
scorps.
could click if that's all we were doing. He falls back, and he will.
And he's
heal
not
up the light
using
cap.
them.
Snagging horse collar, which Hera doesn't have yet, and honestly, just
a weird build.
kind of
I'm so
perfect
curious
clean
what the
play
plan
from
is.
both. Big difference though.
The
is
caster
Hera
said
is
that
investing more into the army,
if he
and
knew he
Leary's
wouldn't buy
investing more
this
into the
many
economy,
TCs.
Which does mean that
Really?
the difference for Hera is the military. He's got to freaking show his military. He's got
Because
5
this has to
scorpions.
be
He's waiting.
some kind of a push, no?
And I really think he's
If it's
maybe
Rams,
waiting too long.
light cavalry clears. If it's Mangonel, light cavalry clears. Scorpion, I also thought light cavalry clears, but I guess Scorpion are the most likely to get counter damage on light cavalry.
And let's see if Hera starts to move.
I think if you see that,
Uh-oh.
Because he likes Scorpion monks cooking.
just passing.
Leary,
Okay.
hello?
Yeah, but
Let's
it,
see if Hera
LC
immediately
counters them
Because
both.
I think in his mind, it's like, oh, he's got eco, I got to push. Monk survives. He's got micro for an old man.
I thought
How many
monks
scorps?
are
Got
chilling
5
against.
Scorpions? 5 scorpions, no ballistics, just some light cap as well.
And you
Okay.
said that
On the way for
monastery
Leary,
upgrades are
3
cheaper for
relics. Every
Burmese?
single relic
I don't know
has
about
been
that.
collected.
They're a monk
Already
sif
in
apparently.
this game,
I didn't
as
say that.
they're,
Maybe somebody said it.
You know, primarily massing light cap, which is impressive in and
It's-
of itself.
It's both impressive, but also disappointing from
I
both.
think Khmer has 1 bonus range on Scorps, but look, he's not able to get many hits. I guess it protects his, oh, I see. So the Scorpions protect the monks, because if the scouts want to bum rush the monks, then the Scorps get hits in.
Didn't want it right at the front.
And then he
We
scout
got 8
matched
light cap for both.
Leary
Redemption
scouts.
is on the way. Now Redemption can be a solution to Scorpions. But
This
your
is
Viper's
such
gonna have
a
to be really, really
all-in,
good.
no?
Have to body
Yep.
block those light
Is it
cap.
3 TC difference?
Yep.
He has to get so much value.
Funnily enough, he still gathered more res for now. And Vildiv ain't that big yet. Leary now has to idle his TCs, and he did. Somewhat.
Dude, that's a massive.
Because it's funny, like, when you make a TC, Amato, like, if you don't produce villagers, they're just a garrison. So you kind of feel incentivized to keep making villagers. But sometimes that means that you're momentarily still even further behind. More than the TC cost itself, even.
I think if the monks can move forward.
Oh, there's redemption! No way!
Oh! Damn! What a way to die.
But the knights were clear. Wait, it's horrible. It's over. Oh my goodness.
I leave.
Leary the tactician. Divide and conquer, baby.
Now you can't lose the light cap as well, though. Losing the light cap as well still gives Hera a lot of time, but that
Wait, hold up.
in the end worth it. And we saw the Burmese cheap monk upgrades paying off there for Leary.
More knights coming
Insta
in.
Q
Pulls back
villages.
the weak knights. 51 villagers for Leary. 46 villagers for Hera. Leary does have wheelbarrow in addition to horse collar. So Leary
It's funny that this monk on the pilgrimage found this TC.
Yeah.
The thing is,
And survived.
Hera
They have
has
huge
monks,
vision.
which completely shut down any knights. It was very foolish in many ways to even consider knights, but after that swing, and the
Monks have this
are out of
vision
picture,
and
the
Rams
knights
don't
match
see
light
shit,
cap
bro.
pretty nicely for Leary, and
Blinds
he's fine.
bet.
I don't know. I never made Rams.
Positioning on his light cap too.
Yeah.
Never made Rams.
I never made
They don't
Rams.
see
Hera
anything,
chase,
bro.
the
Legit.
Scorpions are very slow as are
Like
monks,
as
and he wasn't
the
really
guy
sure
driving
what to do.
the ram, if he sticks out his arm, that's the vision.
That's crazy. So they need support.
What
What if you put infantry
Bro,
in?
like
Do
cut
they
some
get-
holes.
Do they get
Doesn't
more?
change. Yeah, still blind.
We've got Khmer farms for Hera, so it doesn't even matter how many he has. It's always going to be good.
Yeah.
As the food
Yeah,
continues.
cut some
to
holes
come
in the design. Like, what are we doing? Like,
behind this, that still
Terrible
haven't
design,
really
but maybe
been
those
value for
those
Hera.
holes can be exploited maybe by arrows, and that's why they're so good against
Hera
arrows.
runs in. I mean, we'll see if he can get away. I feel like husbandry's missing right now for Leary.
No, it's
Maybe
in for
he
both.
did get it. Okay.
Yeah, it's in for both.
Light cap just a little speedy there.
I think Hera is just scouting to see how hard he's losing.
You could consider
Yeah.
Spears at any point
Is
in
it
time.
worth
Seeing all the TCs.
worth to leave? He's going to mass knights himself now.
The TC didn't fire at all. I don't know why,
Yeah.
because it definitely had the villagers.
Usually at this point he goes second TC, third TC.
Yeah, TC
Yeah.
did not fire.
I guess he doesn't think he deserves it yet with the knight count.
We never know. Big army incoming from Hera. He knows he's behind an eco.
20 knights in 20-minute challenge.
Fourth stable for him.
He's losing.
Devotion is going to be a big
Only
test
thing he
for
has
Hera.
is better
The
upgrades
fact that that's cheaper
than Leary.
helps. Hera needs his conversions here.
Is Hera sending the Rams over to that other town center?
Kind of feels like it.
I think he is.
Can Hera
Light cap
block?
now coming out for the monk. No, there's no way. Not with devotion. That monk is dead. The knights are pushing out as well. It's 11 knights for Leary. It's 9 knights for
I'm
Hera.
reading the
eco
Burmese
for Leary
bonuses.
is looking
This just
fantastic.
seems
The
so
food
much
count
better
for
for
Hera
this
is
type of
looking
warfare.
Where's the gold
Yeah.
for him?
Yeah, Hera does have +2 attack right now, and I don't think Leary's expecting this.
Someone in chat asked, how do you A-move in AoE2? A-move exists as well, but it's a bit less responsive than in Blizzard games. They also have Patrol, which is like A-move, but you have to go back. It's slightly more responsive, supposedly, and it has some formational advantages. With especially with the stances. If you use hold ground to patrol, you can stack all your melee into a sandwich.
Something's been going on there. Hera's going to take the gold on the side, which we shouldn't forget about.
But by and
What am I
large,
missing? I feel like this game is completely over.
yeah, well, I keep thinking that, and then Hera brings it back. He's going in with the Rams now. 2 Rams, 14 Knights, better upgrades. They both have Bloodlines, he's 2-1. 14 Knights against 14. He's got 2 Monks against 3. It's pretty similar-ish. He's getting Wheelbarrow, who clearly still has faith. If you can kill some Vills.
But I think that in many ways, if those monks can get
He's trying to buy time, see, with the Knights. He's abusing Leary's A move to pull them away. He killed the town center. Now he could kill many villagers. He could almost equalize.
Going for the conversions. Great micro from
Or
Hera
not.
with the light cap, but Leary body blocks that. And I think
monks
he
are spooky.
saved every single villager
Yeah,
from that
Ooh,
town
he's
center
gonna
for
sandwich
the
them?
time being.
I would not want to go back to work here, but I guess
He wants to kill the monks with the light calves.
really hoping to get the light cap.
He's not getting it.
Great blocks from Leary.
Oh, that's terrible. That's the tipping point.
Holy Leary micro.
He has better upgrades, but how much does it matter? 1 attack in a night battle. It's like
I think
Maybe one fewer hit to kill. He ain't got the numbers.
Evening them out, it's 11 knights against 10. The HP is there for Leary, and Hera is gonna have to run away.
Probably.
And save every single one of those villagers. Another replacement town center is coming up.
Damn,
77
that's cold.
villagers for Leary, 55 villagers for Hera. What a hold from Leary.
Yeah, back to work for those Vills. Good luck out there. But I mean, Hera is in a
And by the way, Hera just showed
Wait,
he's
look
gonna
what
go
Hera
in.
just did. He sold wood and then bought wood.
Ooh, what?
Attack on the military, so it can be knights.
Oh shit.
Hera's stuck on just knights and the occasional monks. So
Bro invested in SpaceX.
real concern right now as we see some knights going down there.
Is that about investment?
For Hera.
They were waiting to get healed.
Yeah.
And Leary pounced. That's
I was
normally
pretty
the
much
thing
like
against another opponent,
people
right?
that invested in
Leary and
space
Hera
were,
is a completely different game.
exit liquidity.
Wow, and Hera also made the judgment call to leave, loses another
But I didn't
mental
check in a long
conversion
time.
there. It's been a rough
No
minute
politics
for
here.
Hera, and the Vil count's still rising for Leary.
Yeah, he's trying to do all those little things that he does against everyone else, but it just doesn't work at this level.
Did Hera fuck up
against
the wood
Leary.
market?
Leary is playing amazing at the moment. Hera is still massing knights, though. He's still got monks behind. He hasn't lost a single villager.
With
yet.
Hera selling that
She
wood,
takes a
it
sip of
basically
water.
shows
Kinda
he's never
mentally
going to
reset.
TC anymore.
Crazy, like,
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Leary's reading the situation, because like losing a TC, it does not ever make you feel like you're ahead in.
Crazy that Hera, bro, after
The
playing
scores, the bottom right's telling you
a
you're
7-game
okay.
set,
'Cause I
is
think
just
if he could full see the
playing
map
this
right now,
out.
you just camp at home.
Yeah, what's
You
he
never
gonna?
push, you never
What
take
else is
any
he gonna be
more
able to
fights,
do?
And then you win this game. Let's
Gotta
see. I
try,
love
but
this. He's
pikes
on
are
the
being
Go
side.
mixed
next.
in.
The light cap moving forward for the monks.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Go next. But is this
the soda poppin'.
the Teutonic Fortress speaking? Teutonic Fortress opponent? Most patient opponent.
Looking for the extra gold that he doesn't have in the
Yeah, but I did that as an exploration of the soul. I wanted to learn.
The
I
monks
see.
are going to go down, but not before they get the conversions. Looks like Hera initially has more knights in this fight, but it's defender's advantage here for Leary. The HP is going down for Hera. It's
Really good fight by
48
Hera. Like he really knows how to
for
jam his
Leary, and he's
unit in
scaling up
there.
behind with the monks as well. I think this should be advantage Leary.
The big thing is Hera needs the
A
monks.
lovely knight
There's
spread,
no more
but
monks.
the
Leary
numbers, the
wins
pikes,
game
the
number
monks.
one against Hera's #1 Civ pick.
All right,
And I know
Hera.
we just came out of semifinal
You just
number
get
2,
2
where
losses
Hera
under
was
his
able to
belt.
turn it
This is
around,
all
but
warm-up.
that is a
You know
perfect
that
start
tourney
to
finals earlier this year where he went 0-3 against Leary and then 5-3?
Game for both.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Leary just took his small little advantages. Also,
I went down the
fact
trip
that
actually.
Hera,
I watched his
I
old
think,
games.
assumed
Ah.
Leary was going to push him.
Yeah.
And
Pre-
had those
pre-wash
four
era.
scorpions sitting for so long in this situation
Hera.
was the big difference maker. Leary made it
Pre-Warcraft.
to go for that second and third town center,
Same thing.
and it really paid off.
So I
Washed
watched
Craft 3.
that cast where Leary played against Yo, and the one thing that Yo lacked
Are
and
my
I'm not
frozen
talking
grapes
military
ready to be
choice,
eaten?
is just any type of distraction.
Let's
at
find
Leary's
out.
base.
Chat, did I
And
get it
allowed him
right
to always
that
trickle forward with one scorpion or two.
Leary
So if you
versus
watch
Hera
all
is
that
25-0 in
Leary
series
did play
for
it out
Hera?
and then probably felt in the moment.
heard
if
that.
got
Is that-
distracted, this would get rough, and that's what he did to Hera here. He went to Hera's base.
Like the one time
Hera
that
pulled his leg
that
back
Leary
and
won a
all the
tournament
scorpions amongst in the middle
is
got cleared.
because
That
Leary
was
didn't make the
defining
finals.
moment for him.
Harry didn't make
Yeah,
the
you can
finals.
see some of the fights
Oh,
here.
31-8.
HPs, right? Especially Hera. He's gonna
Damn.
want to save those
In
light
maps.
Cap. Leary just so good
But
with
the
body
series?
blocks too. Like just taking out all of the weak units. You saw those
I mean
knights
series, not
later
maps.
on that he saw Hera
Here.
was healing at the beginning, and then this is the important moment where the light cover behind pulled
Oh,
the army out of position.
31-8
and
in
converted
series.
Push the monks away.
I don't think Hera realized how bad that was going to be because he was going to kill those
But
monks.
58% win rating in maps.
2 scorpions
Wow.
would kill his monks, and then there'd be
I don't
knights
blame
there.
him.
Yeah.
It's not something you think about in that
Yeah.
situation. You see 4 monks stacked up. And
So what
you've
was
got
the
the
scorpion
first
angle? We have to ask Hera about this.
100%.
What was this?
Leary is just so fast to the town center street, Dave.
Need
and
to
he
ask
lost the town center,
judgmentally,
he still had
like
a
we
big
know it
lead,
all.
so,
Like, come on, that was so bad. What are
crazy
you
stuff
doing,
there
man?
from Leary. Yeah, Hera
Bro, are you
has
stupid?
been here before. He's faced up against Leary, lost
Fucking
game
scorpion.
1, lost game 2, even lost
Who do you
game
think
3,
you are,
and
bro?
he's been
Mortal
able to turn
Kombat,
around,
bro.
but
Fucking
I don't know about you, but there has
make
been this
TC,
feeling the
bitch.
last couple
Fucking
events. I
villager,
feel
man.
like people are starting to wake up to
Makes
the fact
sense
that
to
this
me.
Hera player
I
is
mean,
beatable,
I think
not
there's
away.
1,000
He's
Elo
chipping
players
away,
that
and I
knows
think
it's a
Hera
bad
is
idea
able
to
nerfs
go
at
Scorpions
times,
in
but
light
he
cavalry
keeps
versus
doubting
light
himself
cavalry.
a little bit more, and I think Leary can
But
sense that.
Hera,
I learned this in the William Wallace campaign.
make a box. Now make 8 Scorpions. GG, you lost.
Every single
They have light
aspect of
cavalry.
that game, it felt like, except Leary
But
made
maybe,
the judgment call to add the eco, and Hera
maybe
was
it's the
just
kind of
so
thing
eager
that
to do
doesn't
something
feel
Leary just
intuitive, but it can work.
play out towards
because it's unexpected.
what his character is, the full-on military.
And it's like this trifecta of units, monks, LC, and scorpions. And if people try to fight it head on, they're in trouble. But Leary sent his cavalry to split.
Yeah, so I mean,
Hera, he went to Hera's main. Hera followed with the LC. Scorpion's too slow to follow, and then they got caught by the knights and 3 monks with devotion.
Hera's gonna want some type of turnaround, I would say.
Why just not Red Force Rush if you're planning to do this?
And I can't tell
I think
Aren't unique units is better than Scorpions?
I think they're not good enough at Red Foss. And
to the Brazilian crowd.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Viper.
I think the opponents are too good to counter it, most likely.
We have a Brazilian-based production, so except for one person who has reminded us, and yes,
They're just too bad.
You can see when Red Foss plays it, he's got all the knowledge, all the ins and outs, lot of little factoids, but
You got these flat buildings too, bro.
yeah, the flat building mod. But his raw like skill is not 3K, 2.8K. And so like he'll start like making some mistakes, which is why even they can still make a comeback against his wild and wacky strats. You would think that his builds with like Leary or Hera's execution would be sometimes unbeatable, but they don't wanna invest hundreds of games with it because they consider it well too off-kilter, too predictable, too counterable. Keep in mind, Red Foss, he's mostly a ladder player, so you get away with playing the same build all the time, but you're gonna get countered, I think, if people start knowing you as a frequent Red Foss throw user.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah,
In all the tournaments in Age of Empires I played.
They just keep countering it. It's unfair. We should be allowed to practice in secret for the streamer tourney.
And there's a lot of hunt, there's a lot of livestock
Yes,
here,
yes.
so I think Hera can bring in a lot
Off
of
stream.
food. And my brain immediately goes to some of the.
It's so funny to me when they're on the same island.
Jurchens could go fight.
They're so close. Like, what is this placement, bro? It's like that friend map we just played, Synergy, where we spawn next to each other. I can see your town hall, you can see mine.
Doesn't want to be up against because there's so much.
How do you even wall this off? Can you? You can't, no?
Only really find out when it hits
I don't
you.
think so.
And a lot of this, I mean, a lot of
I don't
this
think
Is there
you
anything to do besides Militia Rush?
scouting, which is generally pretty good. But you only
How
get
do you
the
survive
counter
Militia
rush,
Rush
so
here?
how quickly
I
does
think
he
it's just
realize
going to
that
be a
there's
battle of
this area?
skirmishers, no? Like,
how
the
many of
rush
these
distance is
Javelinas
so
can
short
how many
that you
capybaras
can't
can
even
he
be
get?
caught out by
Can he
horses.
get a really,
My
really
guess
good
would be
village time to
skirms,
capture
skirms,
early
but
and maybe deny that
I have no
fast
idea.
castle, or maybe he gets a fast castle of his own.
I want to see how many villagers are actually walking here. Is that a villager from Hera in the
So
south?
do you know
by
why
chance?
they picked the
'Cause, like,
civs that they have?
I've seen so
Chinese
many
get
fast
extra
castles
villies?
on this map. I
Yeah,
think people should be
Chinese
walking around with
is
two vills.
the
They
best
just
civ
collect
on
all the
Arabia.
capybaras, man. Like,
I think
there's
most
been a
people
lot
agree,
of
just the
extra
best.
food on these maps. There's
Because
that
of the bonus
villager
villagers,
from
and
Leary.
they have really good late game too.
And
Like
I
they
think
have
he's got
everything.
another villager walking around,
And so
but
is this
guaranteed no
map
lead for him.
quasi Arabia?
I think the thought process is like scout with the capybara. You
Baby
find
Arabia,
initially,
Yeah,
find
Baby
the
Arabia.
extra ones, and then if you're
Difficult to
on
wall
the way
Arabia.
to get a javelina, you can then
With more
collect
capybara.
those units.
Yeah, I think it's. I
And
read that
Chinese,
for
they
a
have so many
while.
villagers. They also need
But
more food.
opening
They run
maps,
out
I've
of
seen
natural
Leary
food
go
sources
fast
faster,
castle
you
to
know.
Tars.
But this map has extra, so it might be even better than
Earlier
Arabia.
Today in his semifinal, this was a weak map for him, and he was the way I believe, and tried to go feudal age against Fast Castle Camelot.
So many boars though, look at that.
It
There's
didn't
a
work
third
out.
pig.
Well, he was in a tough spot.
By the way, you've probably never played Chinese, right?
Couldn't find as many javelina.
Yeah.
His
I
food
know.
supply was
They have
really
this
rough. He
mini
lost the
game
village
where
to TC, right?
you start the
Leary's gonna
game
be
without
learning from
food
those
to make a
mistakes. I
villager.
mean,
So you gotta start
Chinese
loom,
means that you
but
just
you have to
basically
bonus
to
3
build
villagers.
through the entire
Then
start
you
of
need the
game.
first thing you do, you
Jurchens
need to
is
pull the
also there,
capybara
guys.
to the
He's
town
already
center
taking
fast as
million
possible and get all your villagers
javelinas under his
on the
center, and then
capybara.
they won't rot away.
And then you need to do
Look at the
forced
maximum amount of
drop-offs
food from that.
What
at
have
the
you been
exact
seeing
right
from
time.
players who
At
use
least on
these
normal
villagers
Arabia.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
That
goodness.
was really close.
You need to do forced
Yo.
drop-offs at the right time in order to afford your next villager. And then you get small idle time if you do it right. But usually you'll have 10 to 15 seconds idle time. I think it's a different amount of idle time now, although he's getting some now accidentally actually. Oops. Oh, he was aging up. Okay. But he only had 6 seconds. I think that's only possible 9-second quick start. Like 9 villager quick start, I mean.
You try and shut him down because you're gonna have
Because you are hitting that first capybara with a full surround of villagers rather than 6 villagers. That's why you have the short idle.
And this was a no-man map, right? Otherwise, it doesn't make sense what they're doing with these mills, right?
Is it?
Must have been no-man map,
I
right?
didn't see that part actually.
You can also, Yeah,
Because I've never seen this active amount of villages.
Oh yeah, confirmed. Nomad. Okay. Because this is Nomad, you can make mill first and get the food before the TC builds. Oh, I see. So Chinese are even better.
That's a really good indicator.
So that's why you just pull the mill and kill the deer.
Yeah,
It was like there was only 2 deer there.
So why urchins? I don't know much about urchins. I know they're from Manchuria, like Mongol/Chinese affiliated. They have the Step Lancer.
Okay, now this
They got a German-ass looking flag to me. And name.
I thought they are just. Isn't it just the siege broken?
I don't know if
Gunpowder?
Oh, really?
that, but I think if
Oh, they have no food.
Which is weird to me for this map.
The reason I bring it up is they're...
Hello, Hera.
Oh, you're right. They have siege engineers in Castle Age.
But like, I think I'd be thinking Tower Hera's...
Isn't it funny in this game, Yamato? You cancel a building that you just started, you get back 99%. And in Warcraft 3, you get only 75.
Hera's got other wood to move with as well, and I'm feeling like Fast Castle...
Yeah, but it's Fortnite. It's Fortnite Warcraft 3.
Yeah, build.
You just build doors.
Deconstruct, get money back.
Right? That's always the question for a fast castle against someone playing feudal army. But I mean, the food still coming in as Leary tries to.
What the hell?
He's
What the
walling
hell?
it in.
Who was bringing it in initially, though? I don't even know. I guess Hera was.
Unbelievable play.
He did the... And now he's killing it, you know, out of position.
Holy. Wait, and it will rot because he kills it.
It
Jurgen's
won't.
bonus doesn't work. He's
Oh!
gonna try to last it, no?
Oh my god, maybe you're right. Oh, he killed the palisade!
But the spearman comes along.
Did you see him gather the pick for a second?
The spear now, and Hera is forced
Maybe a
to
misclick.
defend against this tower, I think.
Dude, what kind of crazy shit is this, Leary?
I was very... I was in the back room when you were casting Leary.
Bro, this is a...
I was very...
I want to say this is a forward archery range, but this is next to his house, so...
I'm feeling something very similar about
It's crazy.
This is where he lives.
It's hard to get it right.
I like the Breaking Bad filter. We win Mexico.
He's having fun with that.
Leary kinda has a... Man, he's got a gritty filter. Sepia type shit.
Also managing his eco very nicely as well there.
This is Instagram filter 7.
Looks like the tower's pretty dangerous because
And he had, you had freaking Andy, he's got the bare bones, everything is light green.
And Leary's tower might not go up, but Hera's got a weak villain there. And yeah, Leary notices, and Hera has to pull that back.
I think it's not only the gold, dude. Like it's
He lets it
also
finish,
that
I'm
tower
surprised.
Kind of range some of your hurtables. It takes out the wood line. Like
Okay.
it's actually a big threat there. Hera
Okay.
will have to idle.
See Leary villager gap.
I think Leary just killed one of the pigs, if I'm not mistaken. One of the capybara.
Another one?
No, sorry. I thought I saw arrows from the bottom tower going to the capybara. Maybe Hera killed it himself.
He feels like that's going to be his long term. I know it's only 4, but I guess he wants to take down
okay.
Leary's archers. If you ever have an opportunity to do that, you'll
Fletching against no armor yet.
Yeah, no armor yet for Hera. He is stretched. When you go for
Leary's
the fast
actually
castle,
1-1
you're
upgrades.
So stretched with your
So,
resources.
so both are nomad, and it was just random that they built this close. That's crazy, no?
I think they get the majority of their villagers in one place and then fewer elsewhere. So it's not really random, it's just common sense. You just need to find gold wood as fast as possible, I would imagine.
Okay.
He still never gets hit by it.
Outpost now going up for Leary. He wants to see if Hera starts expanding.
Apparently urchins have auto-regenerating towers and castles.
You have to keep that in mind, and Leary hasn't gone over there yet.
Yeah.
Even though he saw the house.
Crazy Sif.
So at any moment, Leary could just send a couple archers over there and maybe get some.
I should play them. They sound super OP.
I love the forward archer range for pressure. I hate the forward archer range if Hera starts to go siege to push that down right now.
Oh man.
So he can just build crazy siege units already.
But he's got a 10 villager lead just because Hera's...
What's that unit he's making? You see that?
Here, there, see what he's queuing up here, Hera.
Yeah,
He's going for Grenadiers.
Oh,
So this
Grenadiers!
unit
That's
is
so
both
cool,
bombs,
bro!
guys, which sounds OP. It can be very, very strong.
Oh, they're the ones who throw grenades?
It's weaker because there's a
Holy.
It does damage to
Well, I've been-
self. Wait, is yours just the Sif that does less friendly fire?
Yeah, and just like that. Now he's going to jump from the other side. That's actually really good from Leary. He jumps on them. We'll see how many units he loses, though.
Yeah, Grenadiers still a castle age.
I should play this Sif, they're so fun. They have Grenadiers. I used to play with Grenadiers in Age of Empires 4, but it was the Chinese that have it.
Just waiting on a little bit
They were
of
like a
food,
tier
but
5
should be on
unit.
the way to the castle age. Now the question is how much damage
Is that a rocket
Hera
carriage
do
or rocket
with these
thing?
castle age
Yeah,
unit,
yeah,
and
rocket
What is
cart.
that?
Rocket cart.
on the
Equivalent of
percent
You can do them
Mangonel.
so
until
early.
Leary gets the castle age.
Damn.
Because they're both so
Yeah,
meta,
it's just
I
a
feel like
mango
there's a very
type
good
of
chance
unit.
Leary hasn't faced up against this unit that many times. He really felt like he was going to completely destroy Hera with that little split maneuver.
Chad,
But
is
Hera's
Urchins
Grenadiers,
a
they're proving
new
their worth
Sith?
so far.
Can Leary get another couple of skirmishers? Garrison in the archer range. So far, the ungarrisons have been really nice.
How new?
Whittling away at the HP.
Are they from Three
Spencer
Kingdoms?
out
No,
back.
that's Wu Wu
Still
Shu.
maybe
Wu Shu
getting
Wei.
some shots against these.
1
He's
year,
looking
second to
kill
last.
one. Hera. Can he save the Grenadier?
Oh.
Leary. Last
Movement.
hit? No.
Oh, it is from Three
Come on, Hera.
Kingdoms.
The other two.
How can Three
But now
Kingdoms
there's
have 4
skirmishers in
Siths?
there, and now the rocket carts come out, and now you have to plan for life without an archer range, I think, if you're Leary. Because this is going to get really dangerous.
I think he's planning for life with his stable.
Yeah.
As he's adding his stable behind. Wood upgrade now on
Oh,
the
they
way
had
for
5.
Hera. Wood upgrade. This is probably the
Kitan.
latest map for wood upgrades. In this
Okay, good
tournament.
defense from Mr. Hera.
Yep.
I thought the Civ would be too slow considering his siege focus, but
The players are so reliant
insane
on
that
the
it's up
copy bar
already.
for so long and the hunts and stuff that they don't have time for farms. So like,
It's
Hera's
crazy
gonna
to
run
be
around
this
and
close to
any
each other. It
switch-
feels so
any
comfortable.
switch will
Keep your
probably
enemies
be
close,
as we see
friends
the rocket
closer, that
carts
kind of
come
thing.
out.
Excellent
Or-
maneuver from both.
Yeah, seriously.
Double attack
That's what
round from
Dwayne
Hera.
The Rock Johnson
Double
said.
dodge from Leary with the skirmishers and staying within minimum range. She's just trying to take out the Grenadiers.
at least my memory of it.
If we're screwing up quotes anyway, might as well attribute it to him, yeah.
Does still have some skirmishers alive, but only 5 seconds away.
Good old Dwayne.
Good old
I
Dwayne.
think Leary needs space for a proper siege workshop. None of this siege workshop in the back of the base. Yeah, proper siege workshop. He can go for mangonels.
Bro, the bases are so close, bro. This is there.
We could see Leary's scout here.
He's already here.
Where Hera could go for outer resources if he makes a move.
Armor coming in for Leary.
If he upgrades the vision of the TC, then he just sees the enemy's
Enemies.
base
Also
completely.
getting Town Watch, so really good vision, like you
So
said.
Knights, obvious
on everything
choice.
that Hera's
Town
gonna
Watch
do.
as well.
Leary,
Bowsaw, that's crazy.
But Hera can see that.
Hera's making a lot of units right now.
Are step lancers considered
And like we said, if he wins this,
pikemen?
No,
What
no.
is their class?
They're cavalry. They have better range. You can actually hit a pike and turn around, don't get hit.
Oh! Big shot.
Oh.
Big shot. Hera knew he was going in a little bit too deep there. You could feel it, right? Like he just kind of backed up as Leary just
They're
misses that
like
shot there. My question is,
a
where
bit
do
like
you
Magyar
see-
Hussar with bonus auto attack range,
Grenadiers are engaging on something, and they all went
Oh.
down.
but less pierce armor.
I guess I confused them with the flame lancers or whatever the flame
Yeah,
things
yeah,
are.
yeah. You're thinking Fire Lancer. They also have Fire Lancer, these Siths.
Hera's micro is so good.
Step Lancer also has high building damage.
There's a stable there,
It's
let
like the
alone
Orc
knights.
Raider, but better at fighting.
And now he'll see the
And no
knights
ensnare.
coming in,
Oh,
and
nice.
He's gonna be like, oh boy.
But now the rocket cart can pop
Holy
out.
ensnare in this game would be crazy.
Yo, these knights are gonna clear, no?
Oh,
killing your own fire card, okay.
He can't get a shot off either. And
Missed
Leary
again.
is pushing this
Oh,
back
hit.
entirely.
Big hit. Huge hit.
Attack rounds there for Hera.
Oh,
Leary
shit.
takes out another
Ooh.
rocket cart. He's probably gonna lose
The
all of his
repairing
knights,
lady.
and he gets some additional value
Bro,
with
this
it.
micro is insane by both of them. Holy.
Unbelievable
What
play from
lives?
Hera
Oh
to
my
take
God,
out
that
all
was
of
so
those
well
knights and
done.
Still have something alive.
Okay, economies are so bad right now. We need a quick look at their economies. Where's their food? Who has food? I'm not seeing any farms. I'm seeing hunters that are running out of resources. We got villagers going to berries. We got villagers over here. The economies are so
Only
weak
8
right
to
now.
saturation
This is
on the
Zilex.
berries.
18 villagers on a single camp.
This is gonna be huge here. Hera's trying to stretch
Oh
out
my
for
God, there's an
stone.
outpost.
I love the
Will
sound the
see
outpost makes.
and he's gonna be a bit nervous about Leary sending those knights back around that side. Another good shot from
Put
Leary
it on
just
control
misses
group
the
5 and
Grenadiers.
just click it
Oh,
for
that
motivation.
shot didn't. That shot was
Damn.
really good though, because he was always going to lose that.
Oh,
rocket.
right into
That's
it.
another very nice shot. Micro from Leary, impressive.
Oh.
Hera's turn though. Hera
Yeah,
goes
okay,
for the
just,
splits, and Hera's units
dance,
are
man.
weak.
Holy.
Leary just needs
Holy.
to save the rocket card, and he will.
See how
He can
think it's,
defend now, I think, with those two rocket
Go ahead, go ahead.
Leary's TC is still burning, and he spent a whole bunch of stone on these outposts.
In my opinion.
So
And the macro,
that TC is kind of
it's
important to him.
better, but for Hera, I think he's still got the potential.
Wait,
to
this is
push
Hera's
this.
POV. He also
Along
plays
with what we saw from Leary
Dark.
like
with
this.
the rocket cart micro.
They're playing with old school cool graphics.
Really, really cool
None of
stuff.
that newfangled
Precise attack
minimalist
rounds
stuff
with the
that
rocket.
bastardizes the graphical
Another
artistic
rocket
vision
card
of the
for
developers.
one. We'll see it again. We're going to spend this whole game on highlights, I guess. Over
Nice
and over
elitism,
again
bro.
as they trade right there, and then Hera gets
Very
another one.
well
So
rehearsed.
Hera's on the
I want to
attack
see another
now.
replay now, back
Leary
to back.
does have one
Chain
knight
him.
on the
But
field. I
these
don't
are the
know where
flame
he is at the
lances.
moment.
Yep, fire
Or?
lancers.
He's got to
Okay.
notice it, and it's really
And they
hard to
are
notice
good
that
against
Hera's
horses?
on the outside.
Yeah, so they're
Hera's just like,
basically both.
your best
They're kind of a
defense
pikeman
for your outer eco
and an
is just
archer
offense if you're Hera,
and a
and he's
militia
kinda
in
locked
one.
again.
They're
One
super
military,
good.
2 military right now for Leary.
Sounds
One
balanced.
rocket cart, one skirmisher.
Yeah.
So,
And a knight on the go.
however much bonus damage a pikeman does to a cavalry, Fire Lancer does half of that bonus damage. But he's got way
God.
better matchups against everybody else, and then he has every 30 seconds a charged gunpowder attack that does a front-loaded ranged burst before he becomes a quasi-pikeman militia.
He's not good at close range. All of those are weak as well.
Hera spent a lot of gold
for a
here.
second town center. This is also something we have to consider, right? Like, where's Leary's gold access long term if he gets pushed off that area?
Honestly,
And they cost no
can't,
food, Fire
because
Lancers. They
this
come
is
from wood and
such an
gold, so
important
they need the least
situation for your economy as a
wind
whole.
up.
You really
And because
need
they
to
start in
focus. I
Castle
think
Age,
he
they
needs
don't
his
need
own
an
Fire
upgrade,
Lancers.
unlike pikes.
Fire Lancers are a really nice addition here. They cost
Leary?
wood and they cost golds, and both civilizations get them.
Leary
I
has
wonder
to be
what's the
really careful
consensus
underneath
on
the TC.
Fire Card.
This is not a
versus
great
Mango.
spot to
Wow.
defend with your rocket carts, especially when
Like,
you
who's
have limited
better?
gold supply if that town center goes down.
Seems the fire rate is so much
And
faster,
there's
no?
3 knights here for Leary, but
Of the
one
Scouts?
is gonna
But I
die to
think
the
they have a
Fire
longer
Lancer,
channeling attack
potentially.
time. I
That's
think if
safe.
you interrupt their
That's
attack,
safe,
it's only
actually.
partial damage.
Yeah, I feel like with the amount of wood and golds, we could see some Fire Lancers. Leary's going to try Cav Archers. That can't be the play against rocket carts.
Is that for raids?
I mean, he's...
But the Fire
Leary's
Cards...
looking running out of wood to repair.
Rocket carts, so yeah, I would assume
Yeah.
it's for raids.
I think the first TC costs double the wood to repair as secondary TCs. Correct me if I'm wrong,
in
Chad.
an insignificant area for the time being. It's in the back, and the rocket carts again are going to trade 1-for-1. And
Wow, Hera.
No,
They're
Hera
trading
just
very well.
saves that.
Hera's just been better. It's been tough for Leary behind this wood line.
Oh!
Really tough pathing. He
What?
gets another
Wow.
one, dude.
That was
Fire
so
Lancers?
What the
6,
hell?
one-shot a rocket card.
Initially,
That's balanced.
It felt like Leary was kind of styling with
I'm
the
playing
micro, but
Jurchens.
man,
Yeah,
has
me
Hera
too.
improved things.
Okay, so this will make things a little bit uncomfortable for
Go
Hera.
Castle
He
Age
doesn't have a
and
wood
just
line
have
really
all the
away from
science in
that.
the world
As
just
Leary
unlocked.
comes in with the knights, he does have the TC on
It
the
looks
other
like we
side,
saw
though.
How's this
wrong.
balance? Like they had all the scientists.
You need
We
your
saw
rocket
wrong, it
cart
was a
to
rocket
attack
card.
this when he reacts to the Cav Archers.
Yes.
You can't have him
We're starting Urchins under false
It has to be a
premises.
counterattack now, and then Hera will look away from this, maybe.
Oh, man, the attack rounds from Hera have just been so on point. Both of them attack rounding the same spot. Is a sign
Yo.
that they're on the same wave.
Oh, whoa, 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 Hera!
Whoa, Harry, your
Where are the
cards!
rocket carts? Why are they away from the Fire Lancers? 2 rocket carts going
Damn.
down. He won't be able to get a third. But that's a
Holy,
nice
the
snipe
Chinese
from
are gonna
Leary.
name a
That's
day
the
after
benefit
this
of having
fucking
those
night.
Cav Archers forward.
Exactly.
You gotta just save the
That's
game.
what he needs to keep doing here.
Ooh.
And man, what a back and forth game. It's
You ever
super
get a
close.
physical
Each
shiver
one
when you
plays
see
are
a
better
bad
for Leary.
play?
The Fire Lancers
Yeah,
just
yeah.
don't trust
Yeah?
Happens
themselves to
all
ever
the
go
time.
in.
Really?
I'm watching MSI and
Nice snipe from
I'm
Hera.
watching North
Nice
American
snipe from Hera
teams
again.
and
Amazing job
European
from Hera with
teams.
the rocket
Yeah,
carts.
yeah.
league
it's-
is just dominated by Korea.
It's getting real
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
for Leary right now.
We got
He
cooked
needs to
today.
move forward fast, and that
And there's a lot of,
night-
you know, that
He's
move,
running
you know,
out of
like,
goals.
What's that?
I mean, at
You
this point,
cringing, yeah.
that's like when you cringe, yeah.
already had CJ.
But you have the involuntary shudder too when you see bad play in your
Yeah,
specialty.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I have
Yeah.
it too.
In the Castle Age, but I mean, he seems to be just one step ahead of Leary with these rocket card engagements, with the attack rounds. Leary now behind in villagers for the first time this
Bro
game.
squeezed out a
Ever
second
since he got
TC.
that 3 villager lead early, so really,
I have to say,
really
this
solid
this
stuff, and
Castle
Hera
Age
pushed this
from
one back.
Jurchens seems
Looked
so
like
OP
Leary
because the
was just
pivot
gonna
to these
cruise control
Fire Lords
in this
Yep.
match.
Yeah, but Hera
is
did a
so
really
it
nice
seemed to
job
be
of
just
staying
so
consistent
gentle. He
with
had the
production,
buildings
and I
already
think
ready
that's
to
been the
go.
issue for Leary. It hasn't been the fights as much as he hasn't been able to
And
consistently.
the Fire Lords
Also
get
has
countered
the
only
ability to
by
extend. I think the
archers.
Fire Lancers are easier to produce. They're more value to protect.
They
your
they
siege
beat
weapons.
everything else, which is the
And
crazy
Hera
thing.
predicts the
Oh,
micro and
sick
gets
hit.
it again, and he's always 1 or 2 numbers up. In
So
military
the
numbers.
Back to hitting the
That
TC.
is
the rocket cards get countered by rocket cards. Fire Lancers counter rocket cards. And only Knights counter the rocket cards for the rest, and Fire Lancers counter those too. So you would need archers to kill the Fire Lancers, but those get countered by rocket cards.
Ranged attack, so you can't really wall them out.
There's
And
a
the
hole.
rocket carts
Oh.
are going to be on the way as
Cooked.
well. That is the only gold income that Leary was
So he's
planning
going
on.
C-
Against
oh,
over. Well,
CA.
there's a TC in the middle as well.
Wait, CA is a good idea, but they're expensive. With Cavalry Archer, you can kill both Fire Lancers and Rocket Cards.
Card coming in from Hera.
Smart.
It's gonna get sniped by the rocket card from
He's
Leary.
killed
Leary's got that
so
in
many
defense,
billies.
but
He lost so much wood, you know, on
in
the
these rocket
town
card
center
engagements for
repairs.
Leary after what we've seen this game.
Yeah, also the Cav Archers lack bot
So
command.
now
There's not
he
really
doesn't have a
bot-
second TC, and Hera is
bot
freaking
care
going
when
trip TC.
Hera's now in a state where he doesn't
Nasty.
have to push. He's starting to really
There's so
balance
much
that
map
eco on
control
the
as well,
retail
the TC
centers.
placements.
Leary's desperately on
The
the
crazy thing is, Leary made outposts everywhere, and he sees the expansion. What the f?
Hera. Leary doesn't know there's a TC there. He can see a farmer, so maybe he assumes, but he just needs
In each other's
some
backyard.
sort of gold income locked down because the gold at
You know,
the
I have
outside
nightmares of this happening
original
sometimes.
TC is all
Yamato?
gone at the moment.
I mean,
Like actual nightmares, you're like
Hera's
sleeping.
got a-
Yeah, I'm
Hera's
sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm not joking. I have nightmares
I'm
that
doing a TC next to a TC in your brain.
not TC, not TC. A small equivalent situation of it. I wake up to sounds in the garden, and I look in the garden, and there's like nomads putting up tents in the garden, and like starting to live there. And like I'm thinking, like, how do I get them off my land? Because we have no gun law here. I could ask them to.
Oh shit.
One rocket card in exchange for 6 fire
And you just
lances.
start building stables.
No, it's not a game, dude. It's a nightmare. Everything is a game to you.
And now
Use your game knowledge, like Windwalk or something,
winning
like.
this game. Military pressure, military
Summon
control.
Spirit
Got
Wolves.
The TC over here, that's great. But if
They're
Leary
building
can
in each other's
snowball an
garden.
army, it's still well within reach.
They are both so inevitable when they have the lead.
So
unless
he's
they're up
got
against the other.
cavalry
It feels
archers,
like,
but
right?
no
Like,
bloodlines
in the
yet.
semifinals, when these two
And
got
of
their
course,
leads,
none of the
they always
luxury.
won.
He has no
But they also had a
bodkin,
comeback or two.
no husbandry.
Leary's gonna have to notice he doesn't have bodkin at some point, Dave, because it's looking pretty bad without that upgrade. He's just not doing enough damage.
Jeez,
And
Hera's
they have
making
50%
rocket cards
accuracy.
so
They can't see very well, the CA.
Hera, he's supposed to have the eco lead, but that's his eco lead right there, Dave. So things could get dangerous.
It's like
Hera
all the
needs to
units
spend
here are
his
drunken
Get
haste.
some armor upgrades on his fire lancers, get some attack upgrades, get some more buildings out. He's really banking up the resources. on his flying
Ooh,
cars.
it's a
Hey,
double
look at
kill.
Leary as well. He actually physically reacted there. Could see it on screen. He cannot.
You
take
see how-
advantage of
pain.
this.
You see how Hera suddenly don't have
He just
units?
keeps losing these trades
Because he
over
went
and
trip
over
TC?
and over again. Especially with cav archers, you would expect Leary to dodge them.
The little hits.
So
Dude,
and
okay,
Leary
what is
lands
that? You can apparently shoot 2 rockets,
Yeah, okay, so there's
spit it out with a short CD, and then turn around and shoot the other 6. That's crazy, actually. There's mechanics to them.
Yes.
This is crazy. They're both just taking
Damn, I don't know. Hera's rocket cart micro is nasty.
Yep.
I mean, in that scenario, you always get into the phase of like, all right, I've got this guy figured out. You know,
Yeah,
I
true,
know what he's gonna do.
True.
And then he absolutely
Infantry
does
armor.
it.
Oh my god, just the
But I
the
think-
non-stop
Jesus
1 for
Christ.
0 trade is demoralizing.
And nope, not yet.
Hey, look, he's building a
Holy.
TC in the middle of the map, between their bases.
Dominate.
It's a 4th TC, by the way, from Hera.
That's crazy.
83 villagers right now. Finally using that res to get some upgrades. Still
Wow.
floating a lot of res. Leary has kept himself safe, but only 60 villagers for him.
He is
Do you
locked in on
I
prefer-
wonder how
armor,
pros like
but
assess
Hera's
this.
getting
Yeah.
hammered
Like,
here. He is at getting armor.
Like, does
And
he?
I think
Can
everyone
Hera
wants to
assess
second
how
and
many
third Hera as
TCs
well. Like, I
Leary
think
has?
Fire Lancers,
Yeah.
they have a little bit
From
more
army
production and
growth.
tankiness, pose a
From
much
army
bigger
growth.
threat than the Cav Archers.
It's always so frustrating.
Transition
when you attack
speed,
down
I think
something,
so.
you
The
would've
lack
done
of
much
botkin.
better
He's
results.
already noticed lack of botkin and lack of
That's why
ballistic,
my
so he
plan
knows
is to
Leary's
really
struggling.
get really good at attack rounds, and then I never have to again. I can just right click.
Because is he building another TC to be safe
Ballistics
from
on the way for
triple
Leary.
TC or?
Cav Archer mass is
No,
still
Leary
dangerous.
Leary has
being
no,
greedy.
there's no wood for it.
As he tries to
Because
take out
CA
another rocket
costs
card
a good
from
amount
Hera.
of
So
wood.
frustrating, it's so weak. He does
But now he's
finally
kind of
take
taking
it out.
military
Hera's about to
advantage.
drop a castle
Double
somewhere.
rocket
Think-
card. He's distracted. He's in the market. Still
Wow.
takes out
Oh.
both from Leary.
Leary will be confident now. He'll run in after this because he realizes he didn't have Bodkin before. Bodkin's a big difference for him. And
Oh,
he
what
splits
the
again, and
hell?
that
Their
rocket
splits
card
are
can go down.
insane.
More shots
Oh,
here from
double hit.
Hera and from the Fire Lancers too. Hera's dropping the castle on the right here, and there's nothing Leary can do about it.
What, the
Can't counter
castle?
That at all. Remember, that's Leary's only goal near that town center over there. There's a second one that he's maybe taking as well, but it's ranged by the castle. We have the Fire Lancers
What are we
coming
doing?
in. The Cav Archers will be able to deal with this, but not before at least one of those rocket cards.
Okay.
goes.
Oh,
And that's
bro, the final one dying, that's so tilt.
And the unit doesn't cost food. So I think Hera can
GG,
really
he's
spin a lot
typing.
of them. But he's maintained this eco lead, Dave, and Leary knows it.
You can see the shoulder movement when they type GG enter. Like 4 seconds before the censored chat allows it to come through.
With a lower civ on the draft. Now, Leary did that game 1.
All right, Hera.
Hera's done
I like
game
it.
2, perfectly
Castle.
balanced 1-1 heading into
It's
game
1-1.
3.
Yeah, if you want an even final, that's exactly what you want. That could have really hurt for Hera if he lost that first game and couldn't rebound there.
That's
like the
crazy. That
strategy,
map
and
is actually
the
so
more
much
I
fun.
watch this map,
This
the
is
more
the
I feel
kind of
like
water
this
map I
Castle
like,
just
Yamato.
puts the opponent under so much pressure. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good map. Agreed.
I think maybe the difference there is
More maps
there
like
was
this.
always a unit that could protect the rocket carts for Hera.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like the Knights, while there was like 1 or 2 good engagements, I just feel like the Knights didn't offer nearly as much.
Water map where you can't make a dock.
Offer as much as
Exactly.
the Fire Lancers Hera had.
I think Leary could have made a justification for sending the Knights into Hera's eco.
Yeah.
He saw where those 3 villagers were on the right. Knight could get there pretty quickly, right? Maybe send the Knights to the wood line or the gold and just distract. Then you get a better engagement with the rocket carts.
Yeah, I've just seen so many games on this.
I wonder to what degree,
people
Yamato,
have really good attempts in
when they
feud
do
range.
stuff
I
like
guess
this,
we're not
the
gonna
boar
see it again
thing, the
for a while.
tower,
This is the final of this event, but
is it
past
just
Castle was
part of the
really, really
strategy
strong
book?
there.
Or are they
Well,
doing
I
it
like
because
this
of
tower from
lack
Hera.
of
He was always
or
planning on
overabundance
having to push
of
heavy military.
confidence
There's nothing
or
wrong with just
suspicion of
bringing up
skill
your
gap
goals.
in your disadvantage?
And there's other rocket card civs.
It must be
but
strategy
the
book, no?
Jurchens just feel
Just
like
strategy.
they
These
save
guys
so much of that food
probably
underneath
just
your
like
TC.
explore the shit out of these maps
we had
and
all
know
the
like
Renegades saved early against the
the
skirms.
spawn seeds
Yeah,
and
they were there
Yeah.
to protect the rocket carts. This was a big shot.
probably
for
like
Leary.
from
That
a
was good
position
stuff.
of a different board, they know
16
where
or
the next
17
board
in
will
terms of
be or
rocket
some
cart
freaky
numbers.
shit like
That
this.
was amazing.
Yeah.
The one thing that Leary did a great
I imagine
job of,
this
though, was
is what
distracting Hera. That worked. But
the
if he
prep
wasn't
comes down
distracting
to.
Hera, then
Yeah.
Hera would always have the better
Because
engagement.
I was typing to Hera, he said, because like after he lost, he's like, ah, no problem, I just had bad strats and now I have good strats. So, okay, if it's that,
But it, like,
It's that
if you have
simple.
a
Strat
Fire
depend,
Lancer or two
damn.
there,
Oh.
it just feels like it's so much. You have that little range damage you can use. The bigger thing for me is just there was just no food for Leary the entire game. He didn't have Bodkin. It was tough to make the Knights. Another big shot there from Hera. And behind it, Hera just improved his economy. Eventually got to the castle, of course. Leary could have probably played on a little bit longer, but I think he realized his eco was.
I mean,
not
Hera
looking
had
good.
50 plus villagers.
Yeah.
have you seen Obsession?
I don't
No.
know how common it is.
No, I've seen some of the
We've seen Leary
deranged-
in finals a lot.
The
My-
deranged chatter around it,
Two other
like
times I've
someone
seen him
acting like a
physically
dog.
react with
Like,
some
what's going on?
frustration like he did
What is
with
this?
some of these shots from Hera. So he
But
might need to reset
tell
on
me
the
it's
fly
more
here.
than that. More than
It's an excellent
furry
castle from
stuff.
Hera as well, shutting down the gold on the right from Leary.
Furry
While
stuff.
he's putting the castle down, of course, he's taking
Hey,
out
what
more
kind- what-
rocket
what
guards,
movie are
more
you
rocket
talking
guards.
about?
Oh wait, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about another video.
The Cav Archers. We're about to head into game 3 here, folks. It's Leary's pick now. On the first
Yeah.
game.
Is it-
What are you talking about, Grubby?
No. Isn't the Obsession the one where Sweeney act like a dog or not?
The draft. I'm such a nerd. I'm thinking
No,
of the
that's
draft priority
Euphoria.
game.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know either one of them.
Game 2.
I don't know either one of them actually.
Now we go
It
game
kind of sounds
3.
the same, no?
I think it
Obsession,
has to
Euphoria.
be number 1 pick for Leary. And then it's going to
They're
be
both
the
strong
I don't know
emo-
about that, but
They're both strong
Like
emotions.
Vikings are insane on island maps. It feels
True.
Like, in my
they are
opinion,
definitely like in
the
the same
best.
tier of
Celts might be
force.
in the top 5 though. People
Though very
Definitely.
different
taking a lot of
forces.
good wins with them.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
Celts is just, you get that extra wood.
Let's
The reason I brought
pretend.
up Obsession, bro,
Okay,
what a
first
great
of all,
movie.
let's pretend I didn't say
Really good about it.
anything.
I think
And
when I
here's my
talked
new
to
answer.
Andy and he was talking about
No,
this match, Celts
is that a
versus
show? Is it
Vikings
good?
here, he actually
It's a movie
felt good
that just
about
came
the
out very low
after the
budget,
loss.
but
He
it's
just made a mistake
it's
when he went up to
doing
Castle Age.
And-
Felt like he should
miracle
spend
work at the
more
box
years.
office.
And
Who
Hera
cares
just
about
played
those details?
Celts.
I just
I think it was
speaking
against
of like
Dominion
the
in his
sensation,
semifinal,
like
and I think
I,
very
I have
easy
watched
to
horror
look at that in
movies
the time
because
he
of
had in
other people
between
wanting to watch
and
horror
just be like,
movies,
okay,
and I never
because I
understood
think
getting
he
like
felt good.
scared
He had a
on
good
anything
position,
in the
like,
screen
where
or
do I need
feeling
to
like
tweak
some
things?
type of way.
In that game, maybe a slightly
Like
faster
if there was
route,
anything
he's
that
still
I
doing
always
so.
the only thing that made me like
Yeah,
cringe
fun
was
guys,
like if
but we're not
if
gonna
I
see
see someone hurt
ships
themselves.
in this semifinal.
That is
Players
like
their
the worst
lands,
thing to watch.
but
But
you're
nevertheless,
right on the civ suggestions
this
here, or the civ guesses. It will
this
be
movie
Hera
actually
playing
invoked
as the
horror.
Kings, which is
Like it's
kind of a
very
good
unsettling
addition, on the water map.
very
So
very
the Vikings for Leary,
in a very
I
well made
think
way. Like you
that the
great
Vikings are
movie, really
superior,
recommend it.
but the
Not just
Hellwood
gore,
Generals
I'm hearing,
is
but like psychological.
No, not just gore.
Alright.
Yeah. No, it's like it's really twisted.
Thought-provoking?
you spam fires.
That too, yeah. There's layers to it for sure. Because the person who made it, like, that did every sentence, everything is very intentional in
that's
terms of how
nice.
they set it up.
The dialogue is good.
So it's cool. Dialogue is very good, yeah.
Are
Acting
the-
also super good.
And
They
is it
just like
logical?
found some random people.
Is it logical how people behave?
Players have been skipping them. Hera's actually been skipping
Do people have good motivations for their actions, or is it like, let's split up so we can die alone?
No, it's like the characters, how they act. Like there's like horrible people, there's good people, and so forth, and it goes hand in hand with like their behavior fits to their personality that they're presenting.
Right.
You know.
Okay, so it's consistent behavior. That sounds really good. That's a big recommendation. I'll watch it. I'll let you know.
No, 100%. You have to watch
Hera
it.
to not take the whales
I'm gonna tell my wife right now.
If I get pushed early by Navy, and
We
I
have to
prioritizing
watch
taking gold for the whales
Obsession.
and I don't have the mine attempt,
It's a
if I get
film.
pushed on the
Yes,
whales,
yes.
I can't make
A
any
bit
ranging
scary.
goal.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, on some level, you would hope that Hera would have the ability to adapt to that, but I think something that Hera does really
I hate
well
this
is she
map.
doesn't take any risks. And
It's
I think
water
that
map.
could possibly be a risk here.
Water map. We're gonna go whaling.
I played Age of Empires
Hera
4
played Kelsa last time.
sometimes on water maps because I was forced, and it was just as obnoxious as I expected to be here. You lose water, you lose the game by a landslide, or you try to migrate to land, maybe still have a chance. You know, the two planes of conflict. And the worst thing about AoE4, water balance was atrocious. So you had like the French, they were just dominating all the time. Think AoE4 with the French was like if you could get Mangonel in Feudal Age
Probably won't matter here.
or Knights in Feudal Age, and it beats everything. It's like, yeah, good luck, have fun.
But I don't really
No,
know.
it sounds balanced.
Yeah, so it was really nice.
It tells us, though, Hera doesn't think that landing is going to be a possibility. He just thinks he needs to win water here, so...
Feudal Age on the way first for Hera shifts.
Always when I read like Civ bonuses, I feel like those ones catered to fishing always seemed so strong.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably
I don't know what
like,
Vikings do, but I know that Celts don't have anything besides good wood chopping.
apparently these are two of the best water civs. Vikings probably the best, and Celts has been recently buffed. They went up in the rankings. Celts were apparently irrelevant for a long time, but now they're better on water. I don't know anything about them. They got good infantry, but apparently it's good on water too. But Vikings are some of the top on water.
Oh, I just pulled them up.
Yeah, you're weird.
It's because of the longboats?
It just bothers me.
I
compared to
agree.
Hera's
I
woodlands.
agree. That one's a
Got some
little too
longboats.
close to the shoreline, and the other one, the stones and the golds are griefing him a little bit. But
Are these the
at the end of
longboats
day, I
or are
don't think
these
they'll
fishing
really
boats?
I think those are fishing.
Oh, these are
They
fishing
can't
boats.
yet because they're... No, you can only make fishing boat and transport in
He did notice
Tier
the
1.
whales, or at least I think
Dark
he
Age.
will. We'll see if he moves that way. And yeah, he knows
Apparently
the whales
getting
will.
a
I've been
wood
seeing
bonus
because you
is a
don't get
big
room,
help
save up
already.
100 gold.
Just getting
You
extra
shift over
wood.
to the whales kind of right before you hit feudal, just like Hera did.
Yeah.
So Hera will
He
take
went,
them.
that's whaling, right?
Three
That's
docks
gold.
for
Okay.
Hera. Yeah, third dock coming up.
Yeah.
Still only 2 on food. You just need enough food to keep the villagers coming out and to get fletching eventually if you're going to go for galleys. Should be
Insta
fine,
X.
though, since
Makes sense, I
he's
guess.
actually opening galleys.
Just making boats.
Interesting. I thought he would open a Hulk or fire.
We've seen some games where how quickly you find the enemy can snowball this so
Dude,
hard.
Leary
Like,
is
if Hera goes
sucking in his
directly
cheeks
where the docks are
during
for
long
Leary, then Leary could
periods.
actually have
He's
a
got some
little bit
tension
of a problem. But if Leary
his
has
mouth.
an extra 30 seconds to wait for his fires, he's completely fine. So there's a little bit of luck involved.
Leary looks like
Usually
somebody
it
I
ends
know,
out.
but I don't remember
I
who.
think it's likely Hera actually
Yeah, I have
goes
the
the
same
long
feeling with
way
him.
from what I'm seeing right now.
Well, if you're the Vikings player and you're playing up against
Like,
Hera's, are you wanting
if he was
those
a
docks
musician,
full?
what
Like,
would he
where
play?
does Hera think the docks are going to be? On the side? In a forward position?
Well, he's thinking forward, but it is on the side, yeah.
Or he's going to the other side, so it's a long
I
way
just,
around.
you
for
know, I'm
Hera.
trying to figure out
It's
who
gonna be annoying
I
if
feel like he would be in
keeps going
Slytherin.
Eventually, for Leary, they will show up in his fish when they're
I know it's not an instrument,
Bro.
but that's where my brain
Is
goes.
it the nose or what?
He's gonna have basically
No, I don't know.
a full navy full of galleys at the moment. And the
I
Flyers
think
hard
he's
counter those.
piano.
However,
Nothing
to do with
Hera
the
now
nose, it's like
queuing
the
into
sharp
a few
features of
fire
the
galleys
the
behind
jaw,
him.
you
So I
know?
talked about it with
I
T
think
West.
he's a
We haven't
piano
had
player.
chance to talk about it ourselves yet.
By looks.
Yeah,
Crazy to me
but
just how many dots-
my-
Violin as well.
Because the
my
Flyers
piano-
classical.
take down
My
those
piano
docks so
teacher
fast,
for
people
5
aren't
years, he
just
had a
going
big nose,
docks
so that's why I
like
think
min-maxing and
of
just
my
getting
piano
the capture
teacher
with
Rainier.
Like we're seeing 5 and
Bro, his
6
nose is fine.
So
That's
His
a
nose,
coach, bro.
I think his nose is nice. I like my piano teacher's nose too. It's slightly larger. That's nice. I know I have some caricatured features too. Like I'm not the Mona Lisa here. Come on,
there for
man.
Leary. He's also adding in galleys behind this.
I have very big ears, so I'm very happy that I get to wear a headset all day.
But big ears is nice, man. You know, I always used to have trouble hearing people when I was a kid because I have tiny ears. And then one time, I put my hands behind my ears, and I was like, "Oh my God!" It's like those shorts on YouTube, you know, where they put the cochlear implants in the kit, and they suddenly hear their mother for the first time, and they start crying.
Between the two of them. Yeah, forgive me, viewers, and forgive
The
me.
hearing device.
What was the implant called?
Cochlear?
Did he come back with those galleys? I think he did.
Cochlear.
But now they're AI videos. Like the baby just like does the most beautiful, perfect smile and says, "Hi, mom." But before AI, they existed too. Usually the kid starts crying because they suddenly have a new sense.
So big ship production from them, and it's an even mix right
Bro,
now.
imagine that. Like, imagine being deaf for like 2 years and then hearing a sound for the first time.
And then it's your voice. Oh my God. Jizz in my pants.
No, it's Death Note. What are you doing?
Should be heavy advantage for Vikings.
Shit, I made the Polish voice of the guy.
In the event,
I lost Death Note's voice.
heavy advantage if they can turn
Yeah, I
this
don't
into
know too.
longbows.
When I try a caricatured Russian voice, it doesn't sound like Death Note. Because I do the Americanized Russian villain voice, and he doesn't sound like that.
But in my opinion, right now, longbows actually shred fires.
It's like,
so it's actually
the car will be waiting for you. That doesn't sound like Death Note.
Hera had a really good stack though. All his ships were engaging. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think this fight is.
Whenever like we watch movies, I'm gonna wait for this fight. Because Hera's cooking, no?
I guess.
When the ships are stacked on top of each other, but
Hera's cooking.
almost completely even on the HP, and now Leary has defensive advantage here. His reinforcements are getting in.
Alright, a lot of low HP ones though.
Hera's only got 3.
I wonder how intentional it is to stack on top of each other so you can't target well.
I feel like he did it on purpose. It looks like he was stand ground patrolling in or something.
Very confusing fight.
I've got
It's just it just looks to me, and there's probably more skill than I have, but it looks to me like Water has less skill expression in the micro. It's like a numbers game, and you're kind of just mobbing each other.
All on board on just huge ship numbers. And
Yeah,
I
just
feel
keep
like
your
even
beams
5 dogs
going.
get pushed
Yeah.
because you can just smash people's production. Again, I'll probably embarrass myself, but I really feel like
It looks goofy too, the fire and then the Hulk that like throws a hook and keeps keel hauling the enemy boat.
crazy.
Let's see if we get a 5th one for Leary as well.
I'm so surprised that you don't produce more of the ships that farm.
Yeah, I guess that's how long you have to use it as a town center until you determine who gets to keep their farms.
Fire galley mass from Hera. Once again, I am simply HP bar watching.
Why are they not building docks?
I don't know what's going on.
Not enough wood.
I mean, they're
Wait,
clearly
look,
shifting a little bit
Leary
more
already
towards
has
the
4
fires,
docks. How
right?
many
The
docks do you
fires
want,
seem
you
to be
know?
dominating, but you can't lose your galleys because the second you do, a Hulk
Need more
switch can
docks.
come in, and then you get completely wiped. So that ratio is still really important.
Their whole
Still
eco
not
is
a
serving
market
max
from either
military
player.
production.
Still with crazy production.
4 docks versus
Hera's
5.
actually on 5
that's
docks
fair.
right now.
4 versus
No,
5
that's not
docks.
the-
Isn't it the big advantage to be blue on this map? I mean, I guess the players can do whatever they want. They can turn themselves into any color.
Coming up next.
I acknowledge the statement was stupid. All right.
Because the blue blends in with the water.
There's validity to that statement.
Yeah.
I really think that there is because you know I've talked to some players
Well,
that
look,
have
he's not
lost.
producing. He's not
Yeah.
queuing out of
You
all
play
the docks
Warcraft
because
2,
he built
Yamato?
it, right?
I've talked to some players that have lost on this map and they always say like I made a mistake.
I watched
and when I
my brother play
It
it.
happened
You have,
with the players
older
against
brother.
Hera, right? Hera won because he produced.
Yeah.
But then he did just come out of a semifinal.
You were too young to play.
where
Yeah.
he did
Too young
do
to
a
play.
very
I
good
remember
job
there were
producing, and then he
dragons
was
and
late to
warlocks.
Castlade, So maybe you're damned if you do, damned
I remember
if
Bull
you
Down.
don't.
That's all I remember.
But look at the
Maybe
Warlocks?
Ner'zhul? Was it
look at
Ner'zhul?
the
Yeah,
resources
Death
for-
Knights.
For Hera here,
Yeah.
he just bought
Maybe
200
Death Knights.
Infinities,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
got
Death
400.
Knights.
Orc had the Death Knights. They're kind of like warlocks. Yeah. Later they became warlocks in WoW for Orc.
Yeah. I mean, you do
Death
save
Knights
a lot
became
of resources
undead.
on Viking docks, Viking ships, and then the Celts have the greater resources.
It's funny because those Death Knights were just straight up Skeletor looking
Oh, it's painful.
creatures.
He had to cancel his queue.
The
That game was sick. I remember the music was the best.
Yeah, man.
I think you stopped producing bills.
Well, Hera's gonna
What
try
was
and
that?
win.
What was that song? I'm a medieval man.
You know, it's a play on Command & Conquer song. I'm a mechanical man.
Dave is
I had no idea.
That one was first.
But hey,
1491 versus 1497.
Hera's winning, Grubby.
We'll look at the HP, don't you
It's a
worry.
good
We got
timing
you
for him
covered
because
here.
Lyri's getting castle age.
It's also really hard to do this in game.
His ships are pissing more. Beams.
Is he really winning though? Because there's like 4 galleys in the back.
And Hera's on the wrong side of the
No.
island too. He can't come back.
No, he's not winning.
I thought he was winning, but look how low they all are.
No, you know, it's easy to see if you've got an eye for water and naval combat like I do as a Dutch person. Hera microed wrong, he had the wrong units.
The micro's been there, the
Position was terrible.
but Leary just slightly better. Kind of reminds
Bro, I
me of
just
game
lost
number
this
1.
big
Very
engagement,
similar
and he
things,
has no
but
castle
Leary
age.
seems to have maybe the slightly
Is
better
it over?
management.
Think
if
so.
They are both going for the
Can
same
we
thing.
look at Leary's eco at home? What did he have?
He's gonna
around
be
there? I
3
think
minutes
he could
behind in
send
age,
those
which
out
means
to
that
the
Leary,
fish.
he gets
And he
castle
took the
age,
fish, and
he
had
will
the
stay at
villagers on
home,
the fish
he will
as
get
well.
the
I think
upgrades, and
he
then when it's
also
10-20 seconds away from
off of
finishing, he
the
will
whales.
swoop
Yeah,
in
like a bunch of deep
and
fish. I think
crush
Hera's
Hera's
very,
docks.
very whale heavy.
And because they have fire ships, these are actually good at killing docks, so Hera can't even hide all those buildings inside the dock.
That's bad.
Oh, sorry, all his ships.
Especially when you're playing Celts here against Vikings.
Leary was so inactive with
Yeah,
his
of
ship
course,
positioning.
he doesn't want to lose his ships before he gets the upgrade in. He's moving out with 30 seconds left on the clock for the upgrade.
I just thought he could be like, he can like push forward and like tether to Hera's position.
He didn't need to. See, he still gets here before his upgrade finishes. He just didn't want to be locked into any kind of HP loss. Now he can kill all the docks. He sends the 4 galleys forward to harass villagers. And the fire galleys destroy docks.
All the time.
University also going up for Leary. He'll probably prioritize the speed
Oh, shit.
upgrades.
I'd go
From his
Siphons as
university.
well.
What Hera could do
Actually,
is make like
Siphons is
3-4 docks at the
away
back.
on killing Hera's docks.
Yeah.
That's dock number 2. He
And try to get upgrades in and fight back, but honestly I feel like it's kind of cooked.
This fight right here with the upgraded ships, and if you're an HP
Hera,
watcher, I mean,
with this
look
fight he's
away,
just taking, he
because
is.
Leary is
Take a sip of
clearing
water,
up this
Hera.
fight, and Hera will have nowhere to
GG.
go.
I mean, you might
He's
as
like,
well.
man, water
You might
map
as well take that
sucks.
fight if you're Hera. The game is
But
over
look,
at that
why are
point.
you playing
Leary
Celts
knows
against
that.
Vikings in water?
And
Vikings
so
just
Leary
wins apparently.
wins with his number 1 civ. Hera took a risk, pick 6.
Also
to try and
lore-wise,
win
no?
with the Celts.
The
It didn't
Vikings,
work
like,
out, but
Yeah.
I gotta say, like,
Raid.
it kind of
Yeah.
felt like
Scotland.
they were mirroring each other, except for the castle age time.
Yeah.
So can we?
Someone in chat asked Celt boot bonus.
Never make a
Huh?
market
Yeah.
first. Always second.
I mean, he collected 600 more food. Hera collected more
think
wood
it was.
and more
I think it
gold.
was the deer. I think he probably just had
Yeah.
2-3.
How did
villagers on
Vikings
the
slip it
deer,
through
took a
the
couple of them,
Yeah.
berries,
picking ban
shore
if it's
fish.
broken?
It's tough. I will
Because
tell you,
Hera's
like, sometimes these
seeding.
maps where you
He's
hard to
essentially
win, the
conceding
resources
water.
into heavy wood, heavy gold.
Leary gets the
feels a
free
little
win,
mindless.
and Hera's
And I
like,
think
let's
for viewers
sort
as
this out
well,
on
they
land.
probably think, like,
Makes sense if you just win every land map.
It's just brainless. You just spam boats, right? But there is some logic to it, and that level of macro there was the difference.
Fantastic job there from Leary.
Genuinely curious.
Getting
Did Norway
into this
actually beat?
first civilization pick.
Norway
Hera
just beat
tried
Brazil
to
then.
go and break
Score?
another early
They
civ
beat them
pick
2-0.
with something that was late in his draft. It worked from
It's
the
cold.
previous
Amazing.
game. It doesn't work here. We actually get a short.
It's because
one.
they got that
Yeah, this is
Harling
super
guy
close.
or
You can see
something.
now 14 on
A
food
2-1.
for Leary, 8 on food for Hera.
Yep.
So Hera
2-1,
just
okay,
went
they
too
scored
heavy
in the
on
final
wood
minute.
gold,
Damn.
Which is maybe an option if you can use the market, but he kind of tried that and it didn't work. And Leary, I think, was also a little fortunate that Hera went to the wrong side with those first 2 galleys.
Did
I don't know, I
lose a
study
single
things.
Galley that game?
I'm not sure, man. It didn't really
I
feel
don't
like
think
it.
he did.
Yeah,
I think he went up to 5 galleys and he just stayed there.
yeah.
Watch him lose a galley right here.
Also,
You think he's
Hera
gonna analyze
Yeah, he
this,
lost one.
Yamato? Like, analyze the micro of this
Everyone's very impressed.
clusterfuck?
I mean,
I think creating an arc like that is just a mistake because look how much like there was like 3 boats that had
so
1
far,
HP
every time I see a player lose
after the fight.
I'm like, all right.
Look at that.
That's
That's deep red on 3.
It's also a numbers game. You're the
Now
you're the
he's trying to turn this
attacker.
around.
You
and I would say Tapui would make
you
a
don't
lot
have
of
the
sense
numbers.
because
I don't understand why you would attack, but like I don't mean it like as a veiled criticism. Like I phrase it as a question, but actually, are you stupid if you do it? I literally don't understand the rules governing attacking on water. If you, in theory, should have the same amount of ships.
You can play Georgians.
I guess it's just, I don't know, for me it's the same with the TC question from before. It's like, how well can you judge how greedy the enemy is?
That's why
And
you
do
attack.
is it just a mind game and a gamble sometimes? That if you max slam your ships, that you have a better number in case he was greedy, and then maybe it's also like, I imagine these two have practiced against each other like the most.
In 7 games, they'll have
So probably there's some patterns that they know about each other.
You think they practice together?
The others, it's like
For sure, no?
yeah, I compare it
They're
to
Under the same banner?
They're the same team, but at the same time, in the back of your head, you know
that's kind of what it feels like.
it's between you and me.
So
In the one-on-one.
Leary warming up the
Winner
hands.
takes
Apparently
all.
It's a little chilly on the stage. That's what I've heard from a player or two.
They know that they're that good. They're gonna make the finals.
I think so.
True, it is.
Cold.
Jordan Chance.
Like in
going to
theory,
the
whether you're
crowd
ranked
will
1 or
appreciate him.
2,
I think Jordan's gonna have to head out pretty soon.
if you have confidence in yourself, you would practice with anything but your direct opponent. There's a risk they learn more from it than you.
I think he might be.
Unless you
Fair,
think
fair.
you'll learn more from it. If you're behind and you want to figure somebody out, then practice is in your favor. Or if you accept that so long as you make it to the finals, you don't care as much who win. So as long as you both, then the two juggernauts could practice
I
together.
don't think we should touch on that.
I don't think so, dude. I know any Brazilians out there. I know how you feel. Okay.
Yeah, didn't you
Canada
don't.
struggled yesterday.
Yes, because Canada has such a bright future in the sport and such high
I'm
expectations.
trying to relate to the
You're gonna get a glass of water.
There was
Pedro.
a cheating incident with a similar setup. It was Worlds back in season.
Sorry, Yamato, hold the thought 1 sec. It's getting some water.
And I've actually been told that Hera is checking the World Cup score right now.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. He wouldn't.
I'm not. I wasn't sharing the story with Grubby anyway. so basically, there was a screen behind the players,
Let's just
and a
try
player
speculate
looked
on
behind
Hera
himself
before they go
and
forward.
then pinged where the enemies are.
Yeah, I'm listening.
To me, he's actually like the map.
So
he was in
I'm just talking
beginning,
about the LAN setup,
It was pretty close quarters.
and there was a famous
So,
incident of a
against
player
ACCM,
cheating, like looking behind himself and then pinging the opponent's position.
What the heck? It's gross.
They were very close together. Hera
I
got
can't
the
remember his
aggression going,
name.
and worked
It
well,
was
so
Goon.
I
Goon
put
was his
Tapui,
name.
man. Tapui Burgundians, that civ has looked so good.
When I had vision of an enemy screen, I stopped the show and asked the tournament organization to fix it.
That long grindy game. I feel like
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
been talking
For
They
sure.
hate- they hated
I've done
me.
the same with all your leagues.
shouldn't win in every Hera versus Leary set.
Yeah.
And
Like where I hear like the enemy is like talking or the casters.
Yep.
I'm looking at that park map, right? It's generally a very, very boomy situation. As you see, Tapui
It's
is
funny,
right
sometimes
there.
in the grassroots early days, Yamato, like 2003, 2004, they would put you on 2 picnic chairs next to each other on a plastic table that if you gave it the slightest movement of your shoulder, the whole table shook and your opponent felt it. They sit you next to each other in a game of Fog of War, right next to each other where you can't help but peripherally see the enemy screen. And they expect you to start playing, and we're like, yo, we can see each other's screen. They're like, oh, okay. They get a cardboard cutout and wedge it between your 2 monitors, but without anything to put it up. So they either lean it on your monitor or on the other guy's monitor.
Nice.
So funny.
Even with the dungeon to protect you,
Yeah.
there's just so many open spaces on this map.
I remember once I had to
out of everything. Initially, your concern is
take my hoodie inside out. Like basically, imagine you take off your hoodie,
Yeah.
but you keep your head inside the hoodie,
Okay.
and then you wrap the bottom of the hoodie around the screen,
I don't think we should
so
to add some church.
so it becomes like a tunnel.
So like a horse blinders.
I don't think it's as likely.
I don't know what horse blinders are, but
You know the little.
it becomes like a
little-
cinema experience.
The sideways eye patch on the horses so they can't get distracted or spooked by things to the left and the right. You had that on you had your hoodie strapped to the monitor, like a straight jacket to the monitor.
Yes.
It's so funny. This is your doing? Like your idea?
Leary's fine.
Or did they force
This is
you?
what the organizer told us to do.
Dude, what the fuck?
17 pop with Georgia.
Now you see, I'm glad you got a hoodie. Here's what to do, players. And by the way, this is totally normal and it's in the rules, okay? So no complaining, please. That hoodie you got, yeah, can you put it around your neck and make the sleeves tied to the back of the monitor? Yeah, lean forward like that. No, lean more forward. Yeah, there we go. With
No, not the sleeve, not the sleeve. Like, imagine, you know where your body enters, you know?
Oh, the zippers.
No, not the zippers. So basically, like, imagine, you know the part that meets at your waist? Like,
yeah.
You have a t-shirt.
Oh.
Imagine you take off the t-shirt and it's inside out and you wrap that part around the screen.
No, can you show it? I'll watch your stream.
Hold the map.
How am I supposed to show it?
I don't know. I don't understand the mechanics of this. Not even close.
Alright.
The monitor wears the hoodie and you put your head in the face of the hoodie, is it?
Basically, I have a stream open.
Okay, I'm gonna open it. I wasn't sure you will comply.
I have to take my headphones
Or
off.
oblige, rather, not comply.
Gives you some element of map control, but archers
Basically.
are also just like way more consistent.
It's like
as
this.
a sergeant play.
You
especially
ready?
once you get fletching.
This is what
And
we call
then-
an anti-hype moment, right?
You put this over the monitor.
Okay.
It's like a tunnel.
Okay, man.
You know what I mean?
That's crazy. Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks for the demo.
No reaction. But, he does
But
run
don't
away.
you have to lean forward rather much, though?
I mean, his scout taking a little bit of extra damage. He's still building the
I'm back.
dungeon at the front side there.
Don't you have to lean forward rather much, though?
Villager walling up a little bit, and like you said, the
Honestly, it was kind of snug and comfy, you know, like.
You still do it from time to time, just to feel what it feels like again?
That is a build.
Yes, like it's like a home cinema, you know, like.
Hera tries to get the trap.
It's like those raptors, the trained birds that they have, the birds of prey that they send out. They're like resting on on the wrist, but they got a little executioner's hat on, so you can't see their face. It calms them down. That would panic me, but it calms them down. Maybe you got a little bit of that hawk in you. Put the hoodie on.
Maybe.
Can't see much around in the room, but it calms you.
So quickly. Now Hera still.
So why are we zooming in on these foxes? They give money, right?
35 gold. A little bit less.
35 G's, baby.
Because of rot, but it Wi-Fi is home.
I mean, this is just so.
Leary's got the Georgians, so he's got those Georgian churches. Garrison,
yeah.
fortified church, cost 200 wood, no stone. Couple of garrisons, arrow for 5. Got some sergeants coming in. They both got a funny little improved tower. Hera with the Sicilians got the donjons.
I like it.
It'll take forever.
Yeah.
So this tower rush map then. So they both want the better tower.
He knows Hera's walled too. He can avoid that donjon because of
Insta contest.
protecting the gold and the berries there.
Everything with
Wood is
buildings.
still going to be an issue. One big thing about Sicilians on this
Early
map, because
fletching.
there's such a lack of wood, that
Cool,
farm
cool.
upgrade means a lot. Those farms are going to last forever. If we can click on one of the newly built farms just to show people like how
Skirm's
much
already
food
ready
is
to go.
available, we'll watch it
Skirm's
once
ready
it
to go. A
gets
couple
here.
of archers
With
from
the farm
Leary.
upgrade
Coming
for
forward with the one scout,
Hera's
3
got
archers, getting
344
skirms.
food.
That's a lot of food.
Push them off the wood.
Yeah, also,
There's
if you're
another
using
wood line.
range units, Sicilians, they
Some
resist
idle
bonus
time.
damage. And that's not just range units, that's all units. So spearmen are less effective and
Still stuck on that
skirmishers are
thought
less effective.
that just because the stone is covered in moss, it cannot be used for castle making.
Sicilians are with those bonuses, and that's before we have to remember the donjon's defensive, very nice for Hera. The eco's walled, and he could even move.
It doesn't
forward
make
with
sense.
sergeants at some
Plot
point.
armor.
I think the only thing I
The
don't
worst
like
Hollywood
for Hera
films.
in this map right now
You know,
I hate it
built-
when there's just stone terrain.
I built mining
build?
camps before on like rocks in this game. Like the just like a giant lump of meteorite. Kind of like what's her name, Mary Maybe, that made a great haul on the laboratory.
He immediately countered him. He says, "Okay, I'm basically walled. you're not.
Dude,
I think that's just bad game design, you know?
Right now.
Yep.
But we'll see if Hera ends up doing that here, or if Hera reacts.
No.
You know, I can't tell the difference in the visual and the UI between a palisade gate and a stone gate. Like, I look at the two pictures, they're the same picture to me.
I think they look the same too, yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's terrible visual design.
It's so close. I mean, look,
There's probably a mod for that.
Yeah,
it
maybe.
hasn't really moved more than like 20 difference the entire
Look
time.
at Leary's scout right now. Leary is thinking he could
Hera was
counter
very
me.
greedy.
I need to know if
He
he's going
wasn't
to my
building
base.
military.
He misses the sergeants though, so the sergeants are going to go.
Yeah.
in. It's actually a really
Where did
good
this
call.
money
A little
go?
bit behind on production.
Just farms, I
Oh,
guess.
they're not so weak anymore.
Yeah, one of them's about half HP. Leary fully focused on these skirmishers.
Leary never stopped.
Dodging the shots from the dungeons, still keeping his weak scout
If you
alive.
get enough
The
skirms,
sergeants are attacking the wood line behind.
eventually you can just
Because
run
Leary
past the
notices, yeah,
donjons,
looks like he's
TCs, and
pulling away
start
villagers
fucking
now,
shit up.
Trying to fight those, but they're actually pretty decent against villagers.
Also, same time, Archer went over.
Oh, the one Archer, I love that
That's why
play.
they just poke. I think Hera will send some units over.
I have to say, the AI of peasants in this game is the worst.
Yeah, why do you not listen to where I tell you to move?
His units forward.
Like,
and Leary
why
trying
constantly
to
have this
against
knee-jerk
that's
reaction?
counterattack.
I'm like,
That's the
you walk here, it's
distraction
like,
from
no,
Hera.
no, no, I'm going to get hurt, and I'm gonna run into the enemy now, no matter how many times you tell me not to. It's like, bro, what the hell? I mean, sometimes it helps us, right?
Huge advantage.
Villagers auto-responding, but
The KD is 2-1, and it's like unbelievable.
it's very
This has
weird
happened.
as a
It's
Warcraft
also
player.
unbelievable how consistent Leary
That
is.
part
Like, you
and
see all the
Rams
stuff
having no
he does
vision
in
are the
those
two
fights.
things that bother
And
me
then
the
I
most
just
about this
look up
game.
at the resource bars for him.
That's,
Yeah, like
it's a
200
weird
gold,
hill to die on, the
300
Ram
gold.
vision.
Look,
This needs to be buffed,
insane
I
what
swear.
he's doing.
But bro, just keep your scout alive and keep it next to it.
There. But like they spend their wood so quickly on farms
The,
and on
the
military.
scout can't enter the
But it
ram.
really is how you
Just
spend
keep it
your
alive
wood in
and
AoE2
control
that
it.
separates players, right? Because to get food income, it's farms. To get siege, to get archers. So
You
much
know
food
what
is
spell?
fantastic,
You know
so-
what?
Hera's still not on gold either.
Skirmisher reminds me
You know,
of
that and
Spellbreaker Mirror.
he's not only is he not
Honestly,
on gold, but he's
yeah.
not really floating enough
You got
stones
these
down
wet
either to keep up the
noodles
dungeon as well.
that are especially exceptional because they are good at not dying. They have like a resistance, just like the breakers. And then you make only them because they counter everything else if you have enough.
There's nothing more fun as a caster than expecting that.
And then-
right? Like, we can
And
say
then the
that
knights
and
come and
know
kill them.
with certainty that
Which
Zelda's
is-
gonna get
Which is consistent with Spellbreakers.
Yes. Yes, yes.
He actually buys wood instead with the market. Wheelbarrow coming in for Hera, and Hera's on gold, so the uptimes aren't actually going to be that different for these two.
Hera, though, if he just doesn't die with Horsecollar with Sicilians, he will
Someone in
float
chat asked,
so
can you
much.
control click
Yeah,
enemy
he
to
will-
see how
he
many
will
of a
be
unit
in
they have
such
for
a
scrim
good
fight like
place.
this?
So
No,
I
first
think
of all,
he's
there
in
is
a
no
good
control
spot.
click in this
Just
game.
wants to have a competitive
Tank
time,
5, 4,
and
9,
honestly,
5.
as we
They
waited,
only have double
he's
click to
gonna have
select
a very
all.
competitive time to
Let's say
get
if you're
out.
not box selecting. Which means you need accuracy, and on a moving unit, it's actually kind of tricky. It's very archaic. We suffered for King's Gauntlet. For playing this game, we suffer an old engine that doesn't have any alternative to double click.
Where am I? Select all military gang out.
You know what's my favorite? Select all military on screen. I put it on mouse 4 next to the thumb.
Oh, damn, that exists?
It's so good. I learned it later on, like 2 weeks into practice. Select all military on screen is god
I
tier.
still think Hera's base is like super OP right now. He's got the walls. Leary's got a ship.
Red Foss taught me these are bindings we use specifically for the Red Foss build.
With the amount of skirmishers,
And
the
then-
knights could be very strong.
And then even more so, he says, these are bindings you don't need. And we just deleted like 80% of them. This upgrade you will never make.
What? But didn't you make a trading character or not?
Whereas Hera has all
Wasn't
this
that
food
you?
available on the
Yeah, that was against the Teutonic
Leary's
Fortress. I
just
removed that
keep
binding
receiving
after.
them, and he still doesn't even have
Yeah, I
those.
removed it too.
But in the 4v4, that was terrible.
There's an argument to get.
Oh, yeah.
400 food on the farms from Hera.
Versus what?
Let's click the farms from Leary.
Yeah, 1,500.
1,500.
Yeah, Leary needs to win this game in the first 2 minutes. He needs to really force the issue. Now, skirms lead
What does
to
that mean when they
knights.
click the farms and they state a number? What does that mean?
It's the total amount of
Skirms
food
actually
in
then
the
become
farms
monk snipers. That's how these two will play this most likely.
that's remaining.
And why is he cooked? Is it because of lack of wood?
Actually, I didn't understand the setup. Like, I'm just gonna see. Oh, okay. Hera has 4,400 food. And Leary has 1,500. So Leary has to reseed much earlier. I guess Sicilians have a food bonus for their farms.
Yeah, I think that Leary should sense this, but he hasn't scouted
Okay.
it yet, so we really don't know.
Oh,
Did that just
Hera
go into
gets double
resales?
horse collar when he gets it.
Elite skirm.
Double
Elite skirm.
upgrade.
skirm,
And
okay.
Leary doesn't have horse collar, so Hera has triple the
It lets you
food
buy and
supply.
sell some res, like Siege, Monastery, that
okay.
takes some time.
That's why they're saying he needs to win kind of early, because otherwise he's gonna hit a massive,
Hera right now, if you ask me.
well,
If
whatever
Hera
an
just
opposite of a
conserves
windfall
numbers,
is.
Get these skirm upgrades, mass a couple knights. There's no monks out or anything.
slowdown.
for Leary yet.
Downturn.
The Sicilian
downturn.
farms are looking real good for Hera.
+2 armor coming in for Leary.
What's Leary's Vills doing on the right?
Elite
He's got 4
skirms
Vills
ready
in a row
earlier
now.
for Leary.
I have no idea. Were those
There's
fox
Botkin
villagers?
too.
Were they chicken villagers? I have no idea what they were doing
This
over
is
there.
Hera's gold income. So he has the food and he has the wood, but this is his gold income. And not sure what those Vills were doing, but +2 armor's on the way
Botkin
for
go.
Leary, and his knights do regenerate a lot faster. So no regeneration at all for Hera.
Second
And
armor
yeah, the
for
Vills may
Leary.
be over there, getting some food.
Yo, we need to double click on the farms again. Where are we at?
I think that the dungeon really makes you scared.
Okay.
I don't love it over the numbers, but I think if you have
Dude, I think Arcane Tower and the Nerubian Tower are OPSL in Warcraft, but the towers in Age of Empires, they stand like titans,
Still
bro.
no siege workshop for him. He was just really,
Ah,
really
that's too
strained
tanky,
on
bro.
wood.
Yeah.
Hera had plenty of resources available. Hera's going to take the fight. He's going to snipe a villager. +2 armor is in for the cavalry from Leary, so there's an advantage there over Hera as the blocks come in, and Hera's still trying to snipe the villagers, but Leary's
that a
trying to take
monastery
out the
that's being
knight.
built?
Another villager goes down.
Don't know.
Yeah, I actually thought that Leary was trying to block the knights. so
Couple
Hera
of
could
Vills,
escape and get the
killed
healing.
there.
Maybe I'm wrong
3
there.
Vills. Hera
Blocks are
killed
in
them.
there somewhere from Hera. And
Three
Hera
villagers.
saves
Nice.
those weak knights. Really good save.
Yeah, really, really good healing from Hera, as always. 3 villager kills from him in that sequence. The fortified church is up. The monks can come out, maybe get
It
some
is a
relics,
church.
but Leary's still really far behind.
No
Look at
relics
the
yet for
food
anybody.
count from Hera.
First monk out for
Early
Hera,
Hera
second in
with all those
production.
farms still working. It is insane.
Yeah, Hera,
Really?
if he recognizes this, shouldn't actually push that much. He should just hold. He should wait for the bigger match.
Tried to do the garrison trick, you see, but the garrison kind of got trolled. Is it because the mining camp is touching it? He tried to pop them all out on the northeast, but some popped out in the south. Some skirm instantly died.
I mean, it gave Leary a bunch of free kills on those, and like you said, the skirms
man.
become
Oh,
monk
man.
snipers.
Just kind of
Leary's
diving
here
the
with +2 knights.
donjon
He's
here
got
with
the
no
skirms under the
respect.
dungeon.
Kind of
I mean,
idle Hera's
by
gold
all
for a bit.
accounts,
working.
Leary should be, behind
It's
in
working,
this
though.
game, but that one
I mean, he's
moment
got
Hera gave
anti-
Isn't Leary winning?
Leary's been taking advantage.
Maybe?
The fact that Hera has a market to sell, and the fact that he is
He
still
lacks
on
the
that
Managed to snipe the
he's
monks.
okay here. He can still produce some
I think he's
units.
losing a lot. He's just straight going for the donjon, which is crazy. Hera's exploiting him, actually. He's letting him believe that he could achieve this goal, but meanwhile he's losing 3 units. I think Hera's winning.
Leary's sniping the relic forward while he had a chance. He's also going for a fortified church behind.
Right.
That'll boost his eco plus, give his villagers somewhere to hang out if the raids
Donjon
come in.
exploit.
7 knights, double stable production for Hera. Now it's 9 versus 8 knights.
Oh,
One
long
stable production
donjon.
for Leary, and the upgrades are about to be even here as the
Did
second
you
armor
just
comes in.
quote
comes
that
in
cat?
for Leary.
I think
How
we're
long,
going to
Johnson?
see Leary sell the stone. I think a lot of markets.
That's
Ancient,
nice.
ancient memes, man.
And, I think we're going to see both players remain very tunnel
I've
vision.
referenced
There
that
are
cat
abilities,
many
there's
times
ways
on
to
stream,
win
nobody
besides.
gets it.
The market is very exposed, but
I probably know some early internet memes you don't know.
right, so it's going to come into one big
E-Bombs
fight, and,
World,
Really?
Albino Black Sheep, you ever watch
monks
those?
out there for Leary,
Of
but on the
course.
flip side,
You
Hera's
did?
got more
Oh,
skirms
wow.
to snipe those monks.
Yeah, Albino Black Sheep was crazy.
Second relic coming
You ever
in
see
now
a
for
weird
Leary.
video that goes like,
Hera didn't
Monks
fire.
this
getting
is
off inside.
a
One of
sock,
them did go down. Skirmishers are still hanging
this is
out,
the
ready
king's
to
sock.
snipe those
He
monks.
dance, he just dance. And then he starts dancing. No?
Hera's
Okay,
waiting for him. He
didn't think so.
doubled back. He knows
I
that
don't
there
remember
is
this.
convergence. Otherwise, Leary's in trouble, and the skirmishers
What about salad fingers?
just being there means the monks can't
Oh, salad
convert.
fingers I know,
Hera
yeah.
has the numbers and the
Yeah, right.
upgrades.
I like
Bust
his
spoons.
I should very much like to touch it. Oh.
For Leary, but he's behind on eco, significantly behind
Fucking
on
horrible.
military, and he doesn't have the upgrade
What about
advantage. He's gonna tap out, call it
Hera
GG.
Victorious 2-2?
Nice, Hera.
We're going to a game number 5. This has just been
I cast eroticism. I put on my rope and wizard hat. You turn into a real beautiful woman, you
have
know?
experienced deja vu for the 12th time in
Remember
the
this.
last 3 years. or
You know
2
that?
years.
Do you remember? Do you remember Meeple? It was called
Been here
Meeple.
before, back
It was
and
like
forth,
eggs,
back
2
and
eggs.
forth,
Yes!
back and forth,
Meeple,
but
dude!
ultimately,
I know.
What's it called,
Leary's
Meeple?
time was
Yeah,
impressive.
Meeple.
We did
M-E-E-P-L.
everything. Because Hera
Wait, let me see if let's see what comes to the surface. One sec.
And then they had like these random ass songs like narwhals, narwhals sitting in the ocean.
Oh man, I don't know that song.
No.
Meeple was like,
Bye.
bye.
Yeah.
I have an issue with that, to be
I don't
honest.
really think so. I don't think that's
I think they're called Bob. Was one of the
Yeah, Bob.
act of Leary's ego. I think it was just the walls.
Bro, pull it up, pull it up.
The later Hera, more consistent economy, and just the fast archers didn't.
What about Homestar Runner? You ever see that?
Other civs, there's too much to wall.
No
so you
memory.
can wall
Strong
part of
bad?
it, but then some of your eco's exposed.
But the donjon protects so much.
Correct. So here with
No
Sicilians,
memory.
you have the donjon, and then you just partially wall somewhere else, and then your opponent's out of luck. And that's what Hera experienced against ACCM. So this is a good start for Hera.
What
There was
about
some nice
Burn
saves.
Face Man?
Was very nice from him, and this was also some nice patient.
No
play.
memory.
I
It looked
didn't
rough
see it.
initially, but
Remember
he just
Kiko
had
Man?
so much more production.
Nope.
Yeah, Leary hung out underneath that donjon with these scrims for so long. It's like he didn't know he was.
I remember I was playing. Do you remember the game Spank the Monkey?
Well, also, you're
Played that all the time as a teenager, dude.
But look what the
That was
donjon
the
focused
best
did.
game.
Focused
Well,
on
I
scrims,
don't-
and once the
I don't
scrims
know if I
were
ever
gone,
played
the
it.
monks for Leary were used
You
to, so
didn't
that was
play it?
pretty smart from
And
him.
then by this fight, I mean, it's already over.
Yeah,
It was
it's already
basically
over.
just
Harris
like there was a
Two
plastic
single
monkey on the
side,
screen,
double
and then you had to like
side,
pull your
double
mouse
jack.
as fast as possible across the screen.
Monks can't get the conversion.
See, that actually
like,
makes
slap
sense.
From Hera.
Yeah.
Now we're down to a best
And
of
then
three
depending
for
on how fast you
finals.
did it, and if you did it fast
It's been a long
enough,
day.
like
Both
there was a
players
little
are doing
jingle
best
that
of
played.
seven.
I'm sure there was. Was there like a victory celebration, like an animation too, or not?
Leary's still there.
Yeah,
No, it's just like your score was just shining in gold,
Sparkling.
and then I think it was just like the instrumental for Another One Bites the Dust.
That's the one.
Wait, maybe I did
know that.
play it.
Do what?
Park, do you say it?
Dun, dun,
Park, do
dun.
you say it? That
Dun,
doesn't.
dun,
That's
dun,
not
dun.
what I'm
That's
reading
that's
right
what
there.
I'm reading right there.
No, you first.
Yeah, this I'll give you a print screen. Does this ring a bell?
Let me see, let me see.
Do what I said the first time.
That's the one.
Serie de
Yeah.
Carras.
Wait, Obsession is rated 5.2 on IMDb. My wife lost confidence in it. No, this is a different film.
No.
Oh, no, 8.0,
We actually
8.0.
had like a little powwow pep talk on how
Yeah.
to play these maps.
I'm not recommend a
he said, "Don't
5.0
worry,
movie
no
to you.
matter
Come
how
on
bad
now.
you do,
let me
T90
see,
will
let me
make
see.
you feel very good about yourself. So, always
Did
take
I
it
ever
forward, you know?
play
Game
this?
5. Where are we going?
Spank the Monkey.
Leary's got two maps. We're trying to
Maybe?
make Hera's win,
It's a
so
repressed memory,
pretty much
if
standard
I
lands
did.
on the Nomad map. That map right
Good
there,
game.
standard lands. And Leary's win was standard land. I don't know. I think the draft gets a little bit more interesting now
Yeah.
because Hera's got Burgundians and Persians
Great movie,
and
bro.
Malay. Like he's got three really top picks for Leary.
I'm waiting for this
He only
movie
has Dravidians at the
to
top of the board, so
Yeah.
that doesn't
like
look
go
great.
get past the point of having spoilers, you know.
I think you try and
So I
get
can
the
talk
win
about it on
Burgundians
stream.
Right now, and I think it's
Ah.
probably on Lenswa. I think
Okay.
you get the docks down. The thing I want to look for there is does
Yeah,
Hera
spoilers
build
tricky. After I
Because he
won
really
King's Gauntlet, I
forward scout to go
happily
versus
announced it
Irvine
in
against
Discord. I
Grubby.
got like
I
5
know
people
Vinicius
mad at
did
me.
that as well.
Like, you spoiled it. I was gonna watch it over the next week.
So,
It's tough, man. Internet.
Why don't they go on Discord then? Like,
Yeah, but
that's where the news is supposed
But
to be.
I at everyone. Like,
So, and
they
Andy
probably
also
wouldn't have
said
gone to
that
announcement,
not
but they
to
get
make
it on their
excuses for it,
phone.
But apparently the lag issue he had was like right when Hera arrived to his woodline. So, yeah, I would go there. I think Hera clearly doesn't want to play hybrid against this guy. He went.
You ever
full-
watched
That's excellent analysis.
Vacancy
T90.
with
Oh,
Kate
thank you.
I
Beckinsale?
appreciate it. I was thinking along
I
the
didn't
same
see
lines.
Vacancy.
We're going to take
Movie?
a short break here, though.
It's a
as the
film,
players
Kate
recharge
Beckinsale,
and
it's a
rest.
horror.
They've already played a best of 7 earlier in the day, and
Recommended?
we're just going to take a short
Yeah.
break, so stay tuned.
Yeah.
and,
6.2.
We'll be right back.
You can watch.
6.2, man.
Wait, really?
I'm a bit of an IMDb whore as
I
well.
would say that
Yeah.
this time around was limited just because I had just finished the King's Gauntlet tournament, so I hosted.
But it's
a
Kate
tournament for,
Beckinsale.
like, streamers and whatnot, which is honestly a fantastic event. I really enjoyed it.
Kate
But it does
Beckinsale
mean
is
that I
kinda
had less
cool.
practice for this event, so I would say probably like 3 days before I flew, so 3 days worth of practice. And now I'm practicing here, so it's gonna be like in total 5 days of practice, which is like in my opinion super low for next year event. But we're just trying to make the best out of it.
Oh, only 3 days of practice.
Here I'm making excuses.
Yeah, you've been playing Warcraft 3.
Blaming Warcraft.
I would say, well, first of all, I really enjoyed hosting the King's Gauntlet. I think it was such a fun event. I had such a good time. It was probably one of my favorite events like ever, just because of like how
After Altar of
interesting and how
Champions.
unique it was, how like
True.
close the sets were. I just really enjoyed every part of it. Now going into the Brazilian Dynasty right after, I feel like my motivation is actually unchanged. So I'm actually feeling very motivated, very excited. If there's anything, it's just a lack of time. That's nothing more. But as far as my mentals and my motivation, always high. And you know, I love playing Age of Empires. I love the people, I love the community, love the game. So I'm really excited to be here competing. Yeah, that's a good question. First of all, it is really funny that we're gonna spin it now to be like X LAN events in a row. You know, if I win this one, like that's the new tweet, that's the new like streak that we're gonna go with. This is how you frame it, which is really funny to me. But in seriousness, I actually don't know how it's gonna affect me. Like, I could see a world where I'm gonna be less confident and maybe second guess myself. I actually don't know. I thought it would affect me a lot more actually. That I would be like depressed for like 2 weeks, like can't get over it, or like, you know, very upset.
He's a
by
good
it. But
interviewee.
truthfully, I was upset by it like any other loss. Like I was disappointed that I lost, but I was streaming the same day. I casted the finals of the event. Things that I don't usually do after a loss, I was doing them. So I think there's a lot more to life anyway than hanging on to like one loss. So
yeah,
I feel great, but I do wonder if it's gonna make me second guess myself.
It's not all
so
about
we'll
winning
after
and
the
losing.
event, I can kind of talk more about that.
Who
probably.
cares? I don't care.
But that was an awkward cut.
It was a very awkward cut. It's like they did it on purpose to make him look bad.
Always is. Over the last couple of years, it's a pretty good goal to have. Obviously, usually I get disappointed.
7 lands, second
back,
place
it's
finish.
better to aim for the stars and not quite reach than aim for
Very
I don't know,
effective
like
guilt
some
tripping
trees
tool.
and you make it
Just
and then
keep
you're still
looking
happy.
at someone
So,
after they clearly
I
finish
think it's
speaking.
better to have somewhat realistic
Make them
goals which are
squirm.
a bit further away and not hit them, then set your bar
I have
too low and
two
then
friends,
exceed
Eddie and
those.
Freddy. They are twins, and they are specialists
honestly,
in making people feel like
one of the biggest
uncomfortable.
esports teams out there in multiple games. They have like
Okay.
CS:GO. They're
It's
competing
their
in
little
Like, they would do
in-jokes.
exactly
all the
that.
good
Like,
things. They're like top 3,
like,
top 5 team in the whole world. So
Freddie
it's huge that they picked us up.
always films like these
obviously, they're
random
motivating as well.
Snapchats
Everything
about
is
how
going-
he's like
been going great
bullying
so
people
far.
at work.
Obviously, we're not their biggest team.
It's so cooked.
game-wise.
I don't
They
understand how
always
he's not
have
getting
CS:GO,
fired.
Other teams,
Yeah.
etc. which have more
Interesting
focus on.
workplace
Exactly.
culture.
But our manager is great.
He does this
we get a training
sound
every once,
that
twice a month.
no
We
matter
plan
what
things
you
smoothly,
do,
we plan some things. We have some
it
projects,
feels like what you're
the
doing
Galaxy, for
is
example,
stupid.
in November. The league, the free league.
So basically, like, let's say his friend is talking to a customer. Then he's filming him from an angle,
Also,
and he's doing this sound. I can't replicate it,
because of us, we're
but he does like,
advertisements and, obviously,
you know,
events that can happen.
can't,
So yeah, it's gonna happen.
can't replicate it.
They're obviously putting in
But it
lots
just
of
makes
effort.
you feel so
They're obviously doing
humiliated.
great of us.
Okay.
Our results
I
have been
think
great
it's
so
kind
far.
of funny and relatively toxic.
We're gonna have a tournament, so
It's
gonna be
insanely
hype.
toxic.
Looking
Like,
forward
they
to it.
should be fired.
Yeah.
Like, Freddy should be fired 100%.
Yeah, I play a bit more, definitely. Usually I have like 10, 15 games on my stream, like 3, 4, 5 hour stream, which in the past I haven't really done. Which
I don't
helps a
remember
little
why I
bit,
brought them up.
exclusives, you know, experiences, there's lots of new stuff, so it helps in that
Because of
regard.
the awkwardness.
But I've been
That
pretty
they
good
do
with
to
streaming,
Hera.
so I'm gonna keep that up for the next couple of months, once or twice a week on average. So I'm gonna overpromise, you know. Now I have my other job as well, so it's a bit tricky to find time. But I'm sure I will keep the once or twice a month going for the next couple of months. So it's gonna be good.
Grubby, you gotta play League Classic.
Thank you.
There's a German content creator that I played WoW with. Sunglitters
Hand of
to-
Blood?
Yeah, Hand of Blood.
Folks, well, we are back
Sunglitters told me he's doing a League of Legends Classic Creator Cup.
The winner.
And that you can DM him to partake. Maybe. I DM'd him and he ignored me.
It's so cool, and it was made
Nice.
by
I don't know how to
Trevor,
reach
who's
him.
here, and his class
DM him.
of students who are I
Always
think,
works.
11 to 14, 11 to 15.
Bro,
so really,
I don't know how to
impressive
DM.
Stuff, from him and his students as well, and they also made.
Is this like
bunch of
cinematic
lights.
effect?
I already
Earthquake
have the
simulation?
One.
Yeah.
Chupta gave that to
Oh
me
my
today.
god, is he eating
Cool
a
trophy.
Dips
A
one as
skull?
well, but they're super sick.
Damn.
Yeah, really, really cool, dude. I love that.
But that
Yeah.
skull kind of has big teeth. Is that how
I don't know, it just feels
indigenous
very well
Brazilians
put
had
here,
teeth?
you know,
Or
to the
like,
rest of the
what's the
tournament,
story
the
here?
rest of the graphics.
How does he have
Bro,
some
the
big
teeth belong to the
And,
tiger.
cameraman
not the
is
skull's
zooming
teeth.
out.
Oh, that makes more
It's a
sense.
helmet,
Dude, I thought it was his upper teeth. What the
Is that
fuck?
the one that we tried to put on our heads?
No. That's like a copy.
That makes a lot more
It
sense.
was like their test.
Yes, and earlier you said that Polish people are just autistic,
that
bro.
feels.
You're wilding out today, bro.
You get that one in the chamber, huh?
Like tilt it now.
Wait,
so.
wait till they
What?
get me
It's
back.
ingrained in my memory,
I was
right?
able to get it on,
Protect
but
your people.
Very uncomfortable. Would not recommend. So, but not really cool, dude. It's been awesome, and there's so much.
It's cool, dude. You don't need to feel on the defensive. You're only partially
And now
Polish.
we're close to the conclusion, which for me is
It's
always
super
just a little bit
powerful.
like a mix
Good.
of sad and excited.
Sadness and
Yeah.
hype and everything. Yeah.
But I mean,
You know,
to dial in here, we've got a best of 3 for the
I
final.
would love to play this
It
League
was
Classic
mentioned in the
tournament.
interview. Now the interview was taken prior to.
I
the
have
event.
no connection to it, of course,
Harry
because
no
I
longer
don't
has
know
that
Classic.
S2
But
streak, and
if
I felt
League Classic is
at
to
times I'm
League
seeing
what WoW
Harry
Classic
knocked
is
out
to
himself,
WoW, it
but
might
I'm
be
seeing
quite
he's
fun.
up against opponents who believe he can be taken down a little bit more at this
I
event.
think that
And almost happened in the
players that
semis.
will jungle and play
We'll see, though. I mean,
support,
the land streak is
they will
still
quit the
alive
game really fast.
for Leary, though.
Were they
So many
under,
support
like, were they like subservient
would be
classes?
amazing for him to break
They
the
were
curse at some
dogs.
point.
Could you do
They got-
funneling? Did you just have to funnel everything into the start of the game or what?
We've been here before.
Yeah, we've been here.
You basically back in season 3, mid laners would take raptors and wolves, and like just mid laners would be like level 16, and your jungle would be like level 10, 11.
Oh my god. Oh, that's why they have these
And then-
segmented roles now.
So right now, I give
Yeah,
you
yeah.
to win another final here.
And
He
supports
actually
got
goes
no
for the sim. I
gold, like they
didn't
were just
mention
really poor.
Harris gonna go with Gurjaris here. Game number
And
5.
who asked for
We'll
this
see.
WoW Classic?
We've seen a
League
lot
Classic.
of
Who
crazy
asked for
games,
it?
Dave. It's similar
I
to
think
Coast
they are
Mountain,
taking a risk.
where you have that
Really?
ghost, and then your wood is
Nobody
just kind of
asked, and
mountain
they're
on
doing
the
it
side here.
anyway.
Leary playing as the
Yep,
expected
yep.
Dravidians.
Did you see them practicing Gajaras?
I did not.
It's like the opposite of World of
Trying to, like,
Warcraft. Like, you think you don't want it,
There
but you
was,
do.
Viper and Tato were practicing Gajars, and I can talk about it now.
Those
that they've been
BlizzCons back to
eliminated
back
from
were
the
rough,
tournament,
bro.
and more
Yep.
specifically that they've
You
left
don't
the
have
venue
phones?
to go get a flight.
You going to this BlizzCon?
But their idea was fast.
No,
guys
I've
with
never been to a
Gajaras,
BlizzCon, but I didn't plan on going.
And monks and
You
Siege
do or do not?
through the center.
Do they
Do not,
they dock as well?
They
Yeah,
dock as well.
same.
yeah.
Okay, interesting.
So they dock, and then you can garrison more fish still with the Gajaras in
Yeah.
the dock, and you get a few more arrows.
The thing that I really like about that is I feel like
Did they ask
the
you to
fast
play
castles are really good against Mango
Classic?
Archer,
Yeah.
Right. Against civs that can just
That's
shift into
a sensitive
stable and
question.
go for heavy
It's,
stabs, kind of struggle.
Mm-hmm.
But also, you know, I have lots
There's
of
a,
memories of
there's an
playing really
untold
like
story there,
Gajaras,
but I'm not
and
going.
There's a lot of extra sheep on this map.
Okay.
So
It's,
I think that
they
maybe
were-
2-2.
he's
Hera
just
versus
going for
Leary,
Willy
bro.
Mill.
They were cool.
He's gonna throw all the sheep.
What a
and the
Gurjaras,
Gajaras
bro.
in there for the
That
few
was
I-
the first. I've never even read this word.
I don't know. They're like.
But it's late.
I played against them. Oh,
It's late.
Leary is
what?
there.
It's a late dock.
Hello.
Doesn't
It's a
have
late
room.
dock.
Leary didn't notice the
He
villager
can't build the
immediately,
dock
but he
yet.
can't build
He
the
can't
dock
build
yet.
the dock.
Wow.
Leary needs to go back.
Leary doesn't go back.
That's crazy to me. You actually
Wow.
can't build the dock without deleting.
Yeah, I
it
don't
if
know what
you're-
Gurjaras does. I think they
Maybe
got
you
all
just
kinds of
expect it to
crazy
happen
stuff, like
anyways.
camels,
I mean,
elephants,
also,
the whole zoo.
with Hera's quick wall abilities, might have been able to build himself a little pen to make that dock somewhere
Oh.
else, right?
I have
Starts with
very
2 bushes
interesting
under the
messages
town
about
center.
another situation.
Oh,
Can
that-
garrison docks with 5 allied fishing ships.
Whoa.
Can garrison mills with herdable animals.
Oh my god. Oh, and then they harvest the offspring. You get food forever from the herdables.
That mill early. That means Leary has the advantage
Really?
with the fishing ships.
I think
That's
so.
Great, but it also
You're not
means
just
that
garrisoning
Leary
it for
finds
fun,
some
are you?
synergy
Or are
with
you?
the Gajaras that isn't really found on
No, for
most
fun.
hybrid maps, right?
No,
Gajaras
you
aren't
get
really
food.
picked
You get
on
food from
rock
having
maps
sheep
because
inside. You don't kill them.
you wanna go for that
But
dock
you can
early
kill
on.
them for
Oh.
faster release food, so you
Yeah,
can
this
hurt
is
your
the next
sustainability if
little
you have a
kinda
panic
mix-up of
solution.
the two for Hera.
See those 3 palisades from Leary?
From what I remember.
That's because Hera went Vils.
Oh, yeah. I read it wrong. You're right, you're right.
And Scout to attack Andy. That is Leary.
And where is his
remembering
camel?
the
He has a
potential.
camel
It's
scout
not gonna
too.
happen
Yeah,
till
camel
he
scout, they have
realizes that, but
elephant.
I just really like that.
No,
detail.
that's Dravidian's Limonade, not
Really good. And
Gurjar.
then
Oh
as
wait,
soon
that's
as he
Leary.
realizes
Okay.
The timing is gone from that. He just deletes it. He's like, I want my
You
wood.
dumbass.
The other thing to
No,
mention
I'm the
here
dumbass.
is it's a fixed TC start
Gajara,
for us, so
cavalry,
you
and
should
camel
never be-
sif.
You should never, ever, ever,
Unique
ever be
unit,
underneath
Chakram
opponent's TC,
Thrower,
just which is
infantry. I was like
Never
Mayev.
mind. Never mind.
Never do that.
And Shawarma Rider. Oh, that unit was BS. Oh, okay, I remember. The Shawarma Rider Yamato is crazy. It's the one that has a-
Shawarma Rider? Is that what they're called?
Yeah. They have the bulletproof vest. They block the first 5 projectiles with a timed cooldown regeneration. Time charge regen.
5?
So you could get hit by
Five is crazy.
5 siege onagers and take 0 damage.
Dude.
No, they'll never find
That sounds insane.
That's pretty crazy. They need to be killed by many small attacks
It's not
fast.
magical. They will never assume there's a gap there. But if it gets found, it could be a real problem.
Yeah, neither will I, Dark.
Wow. I would never expect that. I don't think I've ever seen that on the map.
Speaking about shawarma
There's some weird
or kebab,
situations.
kind of close.
That's a pretty big gap.
I once ruined the tournament because of kebab.
Way further forward from the
Really?
as well. He's gonna pressure
I was
I'm
in
excited
France.
for this story. Tell me.
I was in France. I was following my usual diet of not eating during the tournament. Massive, huge breakfast, like eating contest levels of breakfast. Don't eat, don't eat, don't eat. I have a group stage, 6 players to a group, round robin, best of 2. Played 10 maps.
What's his hair building?
And then we had like 2-3 days left for the rest of the tournament. So I mistakenly assumed it was done. But they also played the quarterfinals. And I guess I didn't study the schedule enough. I became more diligent after. So I thought I'm done. Like 10 maps. Then I assumed the next day will be semis plus quarters and the final day the finals. But nope. It was so many games on day 1, only semis on the next day, only finals on the next day. Kind of wild.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's kind of crazy.
I used common sense instead of real fact. Like how I would do it. So stupid. We're in France, go look for food, kebab, right? I want to overload my system with an unhealthy amount of calories to reward myself for a long tourney day where I didn't eat, I'm hungry, it's a release, I want to relax with the boys, we go.
Classic.
Massive kebab, I'm eating in a way that I would never eat middle of a tournament, like, not like walnuts, blueberries, bananas, some delicate, well-placed calories to give me a little boost. Hell no. I am shoving kebab by the busload into my gullet.
Totally.
And then I find out tournament ain't done. I have to go back to the venue. Massive food coma. Massive food coma.
It's a fast feudal time.
Didn't do well. Lost the tourney.
Well, I can tell you, I don't think Leary knows.
Oh, that's it? The story?
That's the story. Don't eat kebab on tournament day.
He's about to confirm.
Bro,
Dude, he's making skirm.
that's the story. I thought you like shit your pants or something. Like, I thought you were.
And then I shit my pants.
It
was all over the place. It was crazy.
Someone just walked here and they're like, someone just joined and they're very intrigued.
So you just ate food and got a food coma.
Yeah, dude, it's a warning story to the younger generation to check the schedule. Learn from my mistakes so you won't over kebab. It's a big story.
TCs go down extremely fast as you see the Hawks now shutting down fishing chips.
Dude.
A couple extra fishing chips.
Man, I set too high expectations.
Bro, yeah, you did. You're like, bro, I have this kebab story.
Yeah, but now I also know the kind of story you like. I didn't know that about you. That's pretty wild, but I got one like that if you want. 10 years old, I'm with 2 friends playing at a friend's place, board game, yeah? But one of my friends kind of scummy, the one whose place it is. I don't really trust him, you know. He's a friend of a friend, kind of a wrong side of town kind of guy. Once he picked up what he called an owl ball. He said, "Oh, look, I found an owl ball. We're in the meadows, walking around in the meadows." He cracks it open.
Owl ball.
Owl ball is something that, like, if an owl eats a rodent, he has a lot of fur in his gullet. He digests the calories, but the fur comes out, so he cuffs it
So
up.
it's like a hairball.
Yeah, like a cat's hairball.
Hairball, owl ball.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, look, it's an owl ball. He opens it, cracks it like an egg, yeah? He's like, oh no, it's a turd. So that's the kind of guy he is. So I don't trust him, right?
Okay.
He's full of shit, if you will. We're playing a board game at his place. I start getting a number 2 coming up. Right? It's pretty urgent, but at the same time, I'm concerned. If I go away, I feel like he's gonna mess with the board state. It's that kind of game. You got your pawn on the board. I think he's gonna further his position on the board. So, and I don't trust him. I'm tryhard, right? But I'm paranoid about people cheating. Some things never change. So I don't go. It's the last time I ever had an accident, 10 years old. I've been potty trained since, but it went wrong, all because of competitiveness. It's my own origin story that proves how competitive I am.
You shot yourself for a board game?
Yes, to win the board game, to not let someone cheat.
He's committing more and more and more. It's only 52 seconds away. Hera just trying to make it through the gap. This is deja vu.
Bro, what is this push?
That's the kind of story
Hera's
he likes.
push is crazy, bro.
It's the same
How on
build.
earth does he have elephants and scorpions? I
Bro,
guess Bro, look at the army size difference.
He did it on this map before, basically. When he loses water, he essentially throws water. He goes double ram, Scorps. This time he's a siege elephant. They want to do the garrison trick where they pop out the villagers out of the town center to kill the ram. But he's got scorpions, not gonna work. He made it to feudal though with half a second left. Castle, actually.
Damn.
But he has.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy timing. Holy crap.
Holy fuck.
But still. Villager count, check. 8 villagers! 8 villagers!
Wow.
But maybe the knowledge just wasn't there from Leary.
Dumb, bro.
And now he's killing all the buildings. This is Hera's special build. He did it again.
Holy, the scorpions. Bro, these elephants are so broken, no? How much
like
HP do they have at this stage?
Well, they're like rams. They only do 4 damage to normal units. They have -2 melee armor like rams, 180 pierce armor like rams.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh!
He took out 3. He
Okay,
took
good
out 3.
hit.
That's absolutely fine.
Siege
for Hera.
Workshop will go down before the next one can produce.
Yes.
GG! Holy!
Oh, 3,
I told
2.
you, it's a dangerous strategy.
What a cook.
And Hera's done something very similar.
That's a sick build.
Before, he does it here.
He beat him in the span of a kebab story and a
100% convinced that was
board game
intense
story.
session of Catan or something.
The 3
Board-
skirmishes,
No, it was.
everything. And
It was some kind of.
it's going to be a painful one.
I don't know how to call
This
it.
is the first game in the whole series where the
It's
other
like you
person
roll a
shot
die
you
and
or
your piece
something.
advances
Everything
the
else
amount
was
of
known.
eyes on the
And
die.
that's that little
Kinda
bit of
game.
extra
Oh.
creativity, maybe
But it was a
preparation on Hera's
maze.
side. You look at the Civs
Like a
now,
haunted
when we get to
house
this
kinda
draft here
game.
in a second. And
I
things
see,
are
okay.
looking bare
Settlers
bones
of
for Leary
Catan.
in terms of priority. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5
Shitters of
picks
Catan.
all have been played at this point, and he will have to go down to some sips.
Did you win the board game we need to know? No, dude, I had an event. I think we kind of canceled out of that. I needed to borrow his pants. His mom came home and I had to admit what happened. She said, I'll borrow you one of Vincent's pants. Embarrassing.
Like you said.
I think if he sees Market Blacksmith, he always knows Fast Castle.
Yeah.
And I think he can have a castlage time that's a bit faster. Also,
This is a
the
sick
stone walls
build,
on the
double
around the
workshop,
barracks was
double
after he
ram.
realized that he needed them.
Why didn't they teach us this
He had
build
the
for
time
King's
to add them
Gauntlet, huh?
before the
I guess
Scorpions
Hera
arrived.
didn't have
So
to build
maybe
it.
Yeah.
those slight differences can change this game, but that's a crazy strat from Hera. I love
Hera
it.
taught me a strat that I
Everyone
should have
focuses on the
used.
water, right?
What's that?
Everyone just walls, just
And he was
smash the
surprised that
walls.
nobody used it.
Just like every time I watch Leary
Turks
now,
on
there's
Arena.
just one instance of
Imperial Rush?
an
Yeah,
agent
yeah.
being
It sucks.
denied from
The
the
Janissaries
GC.
into
It happens so
BBCs
often.
with the castle
Yeah.
drop.
Not something he'll
Oh,
be happy about.
actually, Knopf
He's
used
got
it
one home
against
map
me.
remaining. Hera's got
And
one
not
home
just
map
Oh,
against
really?
me.
remaining
Yeah, he
advantage
really used
Hera.
it.
Leary
It
will
did
need
get
to win
used.
2 straight.
Oh, nice.
Hera's
Did he
gotta
win?
be feeling good because Burgundy
No,
is
it's
still
Knopf.
available,
Yeah,
Persian's
we have
still
a 500
available,
MMR
Blur's still
difference,
available.
but
Those
it
are
was
the
a nice
best
try.
He's got in the draft. What
But
a shot
damn.
there, Dave.
You gotta
What
do
was
him
it?
like that.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's
You're not gonna
Knopf.
remember any of the other games.
you
so if
crazy?
win this, You're gonna remember eating Leary's TC.
What
like
did you
that.
just
That was
ask, bro? You fed me.
Very, very satisfying. If
Oh,
you're
he did.
Hera,
He
and
did
the fact
nice.
that
He
it worked
he
twice
pushed me.
is crazy, right? Like maybe Leary should
Performed
have been
above
looking at some
expectations.
experience in the practice room
Yeah,
because
true.
They played
You know, it was,
Well, it's also
you know,
interesting
you know
because
something
Leary and
random?
Hera are- they're
Knopf
so
knows
close,
my
and
brother.
They typically train a lot
What?
together. Now,
They
also
used to
train in
gym
bunkers too,
together
but won't
like
get spread
6
around,
years
of
ago or
course,
some shit.
You know,
That's cool.
I
So,
kinda
what a
wanna know
small
what the
world.
scout was
It's a
for
small
3
country. You
minutes,
got like what, 8, 9
you
million
know?
people.
Like he was everywhere.
He went to the dock.
Yeah,
and he
still.
came back,
He
maybe
went
to
around the back.
maybe to find some
Not that
hurdles
big
or
of a
something like
coincidence.
that, but he,
If it was in
also,
Netherlands,
when
that'd
he
be
scouted the
crazy.
base, like he scouted the back of Harris base instead
Yeah.
of the front where the
Yeah.
production building's going to be.
How many you got in
It was
Netherlands?
just, it was a little unfortunate. with
18
the
million?
scouting from
Yeah.
Leary overall.
Yeah.
Got double.
Yeah, I think unfortunate.
Damn, really?
and
You're such a
it's
small
probably
country
just
though.
Not something you're used to. There's
Yeah.
not a great
Fucking
sense of
everything is
urgency to
biking
scout anything on
distance.
that
Like
map
you can
because
fucking go from Rotterdam to Amsterdam.
Yeah,
20
true.
minutes, bro.
Civ-wise,
Well, you know, the crazy thing is Singapore is like 16 times more densely populated than Netherlands.
I really like in his hands.
Damn.
And we're already so full. We got no houses.
Men-at-arms, maybe some archers, but that's going to be basically
Our current prime minister. Okay, sorry for politics. Shall I stop?
No,
go.
Our current prime minister. He in the elections he said we need more housing. We got the housing crisis. Houses are unaffordable. We need to build new cities. We are going to, and we need to, we're going to build 10 new cities.
The final one we're talking about, Park,
Eh.
and then Persians as well.
And he got the power, he's like, psych.
It looks like it's going to be Sarah dos Karajas.
Nice.
Not one new city.
And I think that's going to be the map where we'll
No
probably
new
see
TCs.
Romans. If
No
I
new
had to guess.
TCs.
Maybe Saracens. Leary's very dangerous with
Damn,
Saracens.
no expansions.
Can play towards the archers, utilize the market. It's
going to be
mix in
Malay
the
against
camels as well.
Do you have a free?
Malay
Do you have
against
like
Huns,
land
so
capacity to build
Leary's
cities?
going to play towards that more open.
Not even a settlement.
Probably not going to full wall
Yeah,
his
there's
base,
some
probably gonna go
space, I
with
guess.
Archers and the cav archers or archers
And we
scouting
can
the cav
dredge up
archer.
more of the
And then
IJsselmeer.
Hera, that's the question. Yeah,
We made a whole new province out of water that was not even uncovered, but because we drained the IJsselmeer
I don't hate it.
with a afsluitdijk,
saw in the other game with Malay
like a
earlier,
big
like,
dam.
Hera doesn't actually have to kill much,
They dredged up
and if you
land
just
and
make it
became a
fast, you have a guaranteed lead with
kind of modern, soulless new province, but with a lot of residents.
Huns can't house wall, and here we are. We'll see if Leary can turn this around.
Kinda crazy,
he
bro.
started off hot here, but Hera's got 2 wins in a row.
Huns.
3-2 now, and
Oh.
this map's fairly open.
According to a recent Spirit of the Law video, Huns have been, for a long time and still are, top 10 Civ on Arabia.
Is build houses. which
Just
continues to be an issue
across
offensively.
any ELO 1200
Although
plus.
he does have the houses near the TC,
Wow.
which always kinda
Because
throws me off.
just the benefit of one, you're never gonna get housed. 2, constant house saving. 3, resource gain, not having to build houses. And then the certainty that you need to make army in order to protect, because you can't make houses. It's a wall.
There's your solution, bro. Call up your prime minister and tell him we're turning into the Huns,
No houses?
and we don't need houses.
If anything, matter less.
I like it.
for the Huns, just because you're gonna have such.
If it wasn't so damn cold in winter.
It's actually good in many ways because think if you're the Huns player.
The
and
last
you
time I
have
went
the back
picnicking,
goals,
my
yeah,
game
exactly,
gear
it
broke.
forces you to be very aggressive.
So I'm anti-picnicking now.
Both of them pushing in the deer.
Game gear.
Do you know it?
He can do it, but he'll do it.
Yeah. Game gear.
You don't have to say it like that. Make it seem so old, bro. This was
Game gear.
it's a state-of-the-art gaming console, handheld. Basically,
Holy.
a recent precursor to the Steam Deck.
But they're bringing in the food here. Hera, 2 on wood indicates to me that he will not go for the big.
Yeah, it's the
man-at-arms
precursor to
thing or
the Steam
anything,
Deck in
and
the
he's
same
actually
way
balling already.
dinosaurs
Like,
are
he's
related
rolling
to
16 pop on like the right
to
side of
us,
his map
the
right now, which
current.
is kind of along the same lines of what he did with the
We
Lions.
built our
Really
tent
likes
wrong,
to
and it rained, and it flowed through our whole tent. Our mattress and everything got wet. I had my game gear on the floor. I was so sad, bro.
Against, did he play this map against ACCM? I
He
believe
played it
did.
against
GG.
GG.
and that was when Sebastian
I think the
was
coolest
my
part about the
team
Huns is that they have a horse, bro.
played out a bit differently, of course. Romans are going to have different.
Wait, but
But this is not a nomadic map.
no, yeah, it's only on
There's no
Nomad.
horse.
Yeah, only on the Nomad
And that's
map.
exactly what he's doing
Yeah,
right now.
and it's purely because he's safe gold.
Yeah.
Right? And Leary can't even envision that. Like that's not even on
pretty
his
cool.
map.
Hera
So
likes all
Hera's
the
now
same
just
civs I
already-
do,
He
playing
doesn't know what
Malay.
his opponent's map looks like, but he knows his map is amazing. So he's just like, all right, let's take advantage of it. And then also
Just
maintain
Malay,
my
actually.
villager lead, which I essentially get for free. Once
course,
I
he coach
fast
you,
fuel
like,
here.
Malay are always
every
just gonna
day,
be
bro.
2 villagers ahead. They have to invest. It's not
3
like the
hours.
Galleys. Like, they have to invest.
I barely got any coaching from him.
Yep.
But 2 villagers is a massive difference.
Yeah, it's,
Sure, bro.
can be tough to judge in these situations if you're Leary because if
Sure.
you counter walls. You
Do
feel
your
like you shouldn't
parents
use
have a
armor
favorite?
anymore. But when your base is exposed, you then have
I
to
think
produce army.
me.
So you have to keep a very
Ooh.
close eye on what Hera's doing. For now, Hera
How
has
many of you?
no
But-
clue what Leary's base looks like. He's going
2.
to move forward.
Wow.
And
That's
I-
rough
But
for
it's
your
like
brother.
my brother got to
Leary will do
tank all
same
the shit,
thing,
you
but
know.
Like you said, 9 villagers start. I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
that
And
makes
then
sense.
like
Goes
I'm
so
the
fast.
second child, so it's
And
like
a lot of time, if you're pushing all 3,
can do what you
don't
want.
have time to
You're
scout
like
whether it
the
comes full rolling
Zerg
like
to
that.
the Xel'Nagas Protoss.
Yeah, I think they're just going to push the deer and assume, as is often
Sure.
the case in these games. And there's the barracks there from Leary. Hera.
Evolution
forgot the mill,
perfected.
actually. So he is a little delayed in clicking up.
Ooh.
But I think my personal preference is I like 22
You're
villagers
sure?
with Malay.
Was like
Sometimes
Elon
I
Musk
have to
sure
do it too, 'cause you sometimes can't
in
find
the
barracks on time.
dialogue he had with
Just how
Kanye West.
fast you're
You
up.
seen
Does
that?
that change on 9 start versus 3?
Elon Musk had a dialogue with Kanye West.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hera,
You should watch it.
From Leary.
They're
Sounds like
talking,
it.
they're talking
really
with each
funny.
other, right? And Elon Musk is like, rocket engineering is really complicated, blah blah blah. And then Kanye's like, I learned about it when I was in school.
Someone's got to have the stats out there. I would
Like
say
about rocket science.
probably isn't a difference. But
And then Musk is like, right. And it's really complicated. And then Kanye's like, no, it's not.
Like, and Leary's gonna discover some walls here.
Musk continues to explain and, in my eyes, condescend a bit to him and his weird non sequiturs, his weird non-answers. And then Kanye West starts singing, "Sky high, you got a sky high," like whatever. And then finally, like, what does Kanye say? He says something wild, and then Musk just looks at him and says, "Sure." And then you got the Hera silence, the Hera end of cam silence, for like 10 seconds. It's just like, sure.
Bro, I need to watch that shit, bro.
Kanye's like, I made that song up just now.
It's so intimidating.
And Musk is like, sure.
Open scouts, and then you see the walls, and you're like, oh god.
Like if you're gonna play walls, you would have played Saracens.
I need to see
you
this
love
shit.
Saracens.
It just adds another 5 minutes to your feudal age.
Yeah.
And
You just shirred me like that.
Now you're gonna have to try and find damage, but at the same time, like Hera can't play too passive.
Yeah, it's just because Elon Musk is the
And actually, it's important Hera keeps
Zerg to his Naga tower.
Any type of transit.
Almost got the quote right.
Protoss. That's what Dwayne said.
I knew you were gonna go there.
Yo, Jab's on 2 HP right now. Oh, it's switch targets.
Wait, why did it switch target? That's wild. They're doing aggro toggling like in Warcraft 3.
Hera's gonna fall
Holy bro. It's the guy I only had vision over him.
Spearman's gonna say that
No, I don't know. I'm making shit up.
when he tells his friends at the
Of
bar.
course, I would too.
Yeah, take full credit.
Spearman from Leary now dead. Archer's coming out from Hera. Archer ranges up from Leary as well. Skirmishers
Ooh,
just coming
skirms.
across. And once again, that scout HP does matter. Because if that scout runs across and hits the reinforcements,
Leary
Leary's
committing
gonna
here.
lose at least one skirm there.
And Hera didn't scout the transition because his scout was running now. So he's going to get forced away from this area a little bit.
Is Jaguar edible?
Pikemen,
No.
Skirms,
And he
Scout.
has horse collar,
Yeah,
and he has
skirm
lots
scout.
of farms already. So his food eco is still fine. And this is the extent of the damage that you
Like
can
how the
even hope
villagers
for
don't
here,
care
right?
about
With how
skirms being in their
Hera's been able to
berry
hold off
lines.
with
They're
this
like, these
map.
guys don't do damage to
Like
us.
the thing is, you're playing against
One time my Oppo made skirms that were like super scary. I was losing villagers by the dozen to skirms, well, by the double. I was like, what's going on? I didn't have Loom.
Spirit won't happen. Leary wants to push the
GG.
villagers away.
Yeah,
But that's gonna
with
happen.
Loom,
That
they
is
don't do
unexpected
much.
loss from Leary to lose that starting scout to the
Oh
Spirit.
man, I just realized I need to wake up in
Honestly,
2
as
hours.
suicidal as it
That's
looks,
crazy,
it
bro.
is the
You wanna
correct
go?
play from Leary. The way to beat
No,
this
no,
when you don't
no
have
way.
as many bills is you do
Are you gonna
zero
sleep
walls.
after MSI?
Because you need your eco. You deny some
Yeah,
walls,
I've been
and
taking
your
naps
eco
in the
is
day.
more efficient. And then later, you can
No,
drop,
stop
like,
meowing
counter
at me. I'm trying to have a professional cast here with
You know
Grubby.
that because you see his range.
You talking to your cat
He's
or wife?
already thinking, skipping
No,
blacksmith
wife.
upgrades, getting to castle age, and look at Hera. He got fletching.
Alright.
He's gonna wait here, and he hops out.
Hera's still scouting though in the center of the map. Like he's looking for more skirmishers coming forward.
I streamed
Leary has
19
the
hours
Hera
today.
wants to sit and play
So
defense
it's
to
like,
take
bro.
advantage of his better eco. But Hera might read that
this
Leary
is
wants to go up to castle.
Attention
soon,
deprived,
and
so
then
she
Hera
starts
might
meowing
push
at me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that fletching investment, that's something that
She
Leary
thinks because
wasn't
it works for the
able to
cat.
do
Oh, there's the
now.
bird! It's the first time I see a bird, Grubby.
By the way.
Where?
It was off screen for him, right? Yeah.
There was
he
a
hit
bird. Just flew past the screen.
Nah, you're imagining things. You've been awake too long.
He's still ahead on res collected. Leary can try and hit that castle age timing, but those archers are awfully close. Takes a while to get up there.
And Leary can still get some value with that scout, and he hits that skirmisher.
Leary told me that
That's a free skirm kill as well for
you
Hera.
shouldn't
That's
trade
so
scout
nice.
HP for enemy scout HP
And I think Leary is just
if
gonna
you're the
depend on a
one
couple
going
outputs
for
here.
archers.
And forced into flex.
Because your
So
scout,
the
as an
castle
archer
age
guy,
timing gets delayed
has so much
again.
value on
So
enemy
they go
skirms.
Skirms at home. The market goes up for Hera. He's not really
Makes sense.
over-investing in
And you
this. He
shouldn't
just
trade
called
scout
out the
HP
fact
for
that
scout
Leary
HP
wanted
either.
a little
Nice
read
ambush.
with the castle age
If you're
timing,
playing
and now
scout,
he's forcing Leary
if
to
you're playing
invest
no
in
scout
Leary.
versus scout, because they're gonna have so many scouts, so they don't care if they lose some health.
Also, I
But
think
you
since
only
the
have the
scout is
one.
weak from Hera, you can just sacrifice a scout or two and just
In other
go to the
words,
side
never
of the
trade
screen.
scout
Yeah,
HP
just, like, force Hera to stop.
unless you
And if
are
actually
the
don't
scout
buy
guy
it,
or the
wait,
skirm guy.
Hera's gonna well, that's he clears it up.
Is Hera cooked?
You do this.
He's gonna go castle in like a half a minute.
I don't think I need to over-explain that situation.
Oh, Leary already is, but Hera will overtake him actually. But he has no army. He's still making archers.
Hera hasn't clicked up yet, but
Even if he's against skirms, that means that he intends to play crossbow.
if you lose your
Crossbow
first
Mangonel.
archers, you get to Castle Age and you have like
He wouldn't be
6.
making archers unless he wants to go crossbow mangonel. And really, melee doesn't have that many choices anyway. They kind of gotta do it. They're all about timings, you see. So crossbow timing.
Will Leary sear the archers?
Oh my God.
Did he catch a glimpse of that?
Oh.
Did he see the archers? I think
But what
he
will
might
these
have.
archers
It
do?
was
Like,
for, half
what
a
is?
second.
Why are we getting excited? These are 3 archers.
If you get close enough, you can kill some villagers. He's actually 6 seconds faster to castle because he's melee.
Long way around from Hera.
This Jaguar.
The animals.
This is just
The
ridiculous.
animals really.
Oh
must
my
not
goodness.
be fun to play
Wait,
with here.
what?
This is
Is he gonna
Holy
see him?
bro, they are ninjas, bro.
This is some
Look
good
at them.
observing.
I think
Capture
he
age.
caught a glimpse of them.
Oh.
Dude, is that Jag on
Holy.
What
steroids?
the-
How is he not dead yet? Kill
Bro,
him.
does Hera see Gaia's vision or what?
No.
He missed him again, though.
Dude, this is crazy movement.
That
And-
is crazy, bro.
And Leary is crazy for like scouting like this. He knows it's gonna be an archer run by.
Do archers have longer vision than skirms? Is
No,
that
I
what's
don't-
happening?
I don't think
Or is
so.
Hera that good?
For me, I would assume there's no armor.
What?
Wow.
Amazing from
Wow,
Leary.
dude, that's
Bro.
huge. He'll clear it too.
They're
That
both
is-
freaks.
That's crazy. Yeah, they're freaks. They got
They're
some
both actual freaks.
libraries of experience here. Yeah?
That's
Insane.
They have like an ancestral knowledge of their forefathers. It's like, my son,
He's coming out with his
long time ago I didn't check all the way to this archer line. Remember to always check all the
He
way.
does have 11 scrims on the field, so he does have an
Crazy.
Here, have my game gear. Used to play it.
I'll show you my game gear.
He's just going full outpost mode.
The
So,
recording.
He might not expect to be
It's like,
spotted.
no, Dad, we have TI
That's
83
second
Texas
round.
Instruments calculators now, no game gears.
Hera will add in an elephant, which should be fairly transparent. Because he showed the stable.
Botkin ready, elite skirms, ring armor.
Interestingly enough, shifting to the forward golds. Feels a little early, but
Elephants.
running out.
Nice value
Oh,
here
cool.
from Leary, trying to find
Early.
reinforcement crossbows.
It's a war
Same thing that
elephant.
Hera did to the skirmishers before. And that
What do they
crossbow
counter,
goes
the wall
down,
of-
and it
wall
might
elephants?
also give
Oh,
vision
skirmishers,
for Leary
they take too long to die to
on the
skirms.
crossbow army as
They
there's
can,
more wildlife to clear up.
They
It's also
counter by
frustrating.
value,
I
they
think
counter
normally
knights. Of
you
course,
have-
they're slow AF.
You get ballistics, but I think if there's going to be elephants out there, you might want to consider
They
a
gain
monastery there.
territory, essentially.
Tosses away a
Because
knight.
although skirms can't be
Has
caught,
killed a lot of crossbows, though.
they
This
can't
has been
beat
very
them.
valuable.
I think Leary doesn't value ballistics as much as other players.
like straight up.
Yeah.
They have to run.
He rarely.
Oh, Leary's
prioritizes.
going
He's
cavalry
gonna- He's
archer.
going to need to prioritize a wood line at some point. This is looking rough for him. But he
They're
has
cheaper
to win
for
every
Hans,
fight
right?
Because he's always behind in bills. Always. That
I
is
remember
the
this.
I don't know.
matchup.
Because I played Hans for in the 4 before. I built the Wonder. No, the free for all I got Hans,
Okay.
which was pretty good.
The elephants have no armor upgrade, no bloodlines available to them for melee, and they're going to be very, very weak.
They have all
against
the nice
low
upgrades.
numbers of,
go!
For CAs.
sorry, cav archers.
I was just going to
Wow.
say, this is the first siege sighting.
So the
and
elephants
Leary
didn't do
get
much, huh?
surprised by it. He could have so easily been surprised by that.
They were only a zoning
The
tool.
elephant gets away on the ledge. Nice
APM
work from Leary.
hogging tool.
I think we can all agree that things shaped up here to be very difficult in this game. I think the next game might be an easier situation for him to get a win, but Hera's got 2 Mega
Are you in the mood for Game 7?
on the hill as well, and it's a second TC.
In the
for
mood,
Hera.
I'm
yeah,
in the mood
but
for Game 7.
but I think for your health, it would be better if not.
Civ would you rather have?
1 hour, 2 hours, it's all the
It all
same.
depends on crossbow numbers. If the melee can get to like 25 crossbows, it feels like they can get imp in an instant. And even Bracer can take down everything. This has to get messy for the
Oh,
Hunter
nice
player.
shot.
Again,
1.9
cav
calf.
archers.
Oh, good shot. Holy crap.
Oh!
That's some rocket prediction stuff. Quake Live performance there by
He's
Hera.
got the hill in every single
Holy
engagement,
Hera also
right?
with the
He's
micro
always
didn't
taking
take a lot of damage from the
And
skirms.
Leary is really struggling to engage against the numbers here. But Leary, at the same time, kind of has to engage against the Mangonels with the skirms. And he does.
Okay.
Beautiful job.
Yeah, beautiful snipe there from Leary. He's also going after the other one. Skirms feel way more consistent against these Mangonels than the Cav Archers do, and Leary takes it out.
Nice.
That's all dead. 3-3.
Armor on the Skirms.
Don't do that. You just don't do that, guys. That's not Age of Empires. Normally you run away from the
Probably.
Mangonels or add your own, but Leary runs at them when he has to. And he might be tempted to do it again, but
to be honest, it's much easier to take down the skirms with Mango if you also have 1 or 2 knights. The movement becomes a lot more predictable.
At a certain point, Hera's going to hit his shot, and I think Leary has to respect that. Second TC will come up. It's real important to be...
So cool for Leary. He's got Bloodlines, Husbandry, 2-2 ready for the CA. Only thing you don't have is ballistics, but they're like fully upgraded cavalry archers, which
misses the Mangonel and misses the
really strong.
Well. Now he's in a precarious position.
Ooh, big hit.
Hera's turn, he lands the shot. Crossbows do more against the siege, and Hera maintains his position, Dave. Nice villager lead for Hera.
What does Hera have? Infantry armor? Whoa.
Automatic upgrade for melee.
He's gonna get
Oh, I see, okay.
kill.
I thought for sure that was
Nice for his 1 pike.
But with the Cav Archers, Dave, I'd love to see Leary get the Cav Archers somewhere else.
Chat, I don't think there's Thumb Ring yet for Leary, is there? It's expensive upgrade.
Look at the gold. There's plenty of opportunities there. He just doesn't feel safe at home. Feels like he needs to micro his way to the victory, but sometimes it's about sending the army somewhere else to distract your opponent. He has a Mangonel defending his economy back here.
To be honest, a lot of it still comes down to Mango War, especially now that Hera brought some villagers to repair.
The whole game has been made so difficult. Hera, with his just safe approach, has made it so difficult for Leary, and it's just so
big skirmisher hit. Oh, the Mango! Hera's kind of cooking here.
And it's getting worse and worse for Leary.
Hera also has wheelbarrow during all
On the
this.
field for Hera. 2 more in the queue. 1 Mangonel on the field now for Leary. It's inside
Nasty
the
skill check
workshop, but look at this
with the
micro from
mangoes.
Hera as he tries to snipe down the Cav Archers. Leary just holding the line.
Hera slowly just progressed to Imperial here, or do you think he's
Nah.
gonna keep pushing out?
Keep pushing.
He's at 65 villagers against 58.
He already has 3
Ballistics
TC
is a
actually.
The only reason that these Cav Archers aren't dead
crazy.
is because ballistics hasn't been
Oi.
and even without ballistics, as Hera dodges his own shot.
That was a mind game. The logical move would be to try and cut off the CA to the right, but he actually shot more centrally. It's a massive mind game.
He might be able to snipe this. He will.
Oh,
So he
nice.
loses 2 Mangonels there. Leary
Bro, the
pushes
boldness
Hera
from
back.
Leary to just play aggressive.
Yeah.
This map
Clever.
is so difficult for Leary.
Leary needs another town center. He is making it. Oh, the town center. Oh, he's caught between the crossfire. Oh, that's another massive mind game. Again, you would expect maybe the CA would like dodge to the right, but he's hitting in front of them. I guess he knew that he had him surrounded by crossbow and 2 TC.
And Hera saw his map, walled it up, played to the eco, and now it's full army. And just like Huns want that open, aggressive feudal age opening.
You know, Leary stopped making skirmishers, which counter crossbow, and he went into CA. I think it's because Hera made 2 elephants.
And the resources are looking really.
So if you go from
really?
2 elephants to 4, oh!
Gets a massive shot against the crossbows. I didn't see that coming. Hera didn't see that coming.
Damn, what a fucking comeback.
It was an epic shot. Leary needed to kill every crossbow there, I think. There's
Jesus.
still more crossbowmen. There's still a better eco for Hera.
But yeah, that's why he stopped skirms and switched to CA, because they can actually kill elephants better. And they do okay against mangoes, CA, but Hera's predictions has been great.
Does Leary have that game in him? He
Oh my
Damn.
God!
This is where Hera wants to go in. Hera's gonna need some army here.
Hera has ballistics, Leary does not yet. Dude, the mangoes are a minefield, bro.
Huge shots from Leary, keeping him in this series, keeping him
Holy
in
Leary.
this tournament.
Oh my goodness.
We want a game 7. Leary wants a game 7, but it's an uphill battle, literally and figuratively here. 3 TCs for him, 74 villagers.
Finally getting wheelbarrow, also getting barding. What's that for? Knights. Couple of knights.
Just needs that crossbow mass,
Bro, don't
like
you,
you
does,
said.
is
Leary's
barding
finally
not
going for the
for
counterattack.
Cav Archers?
No,
Oh.
it's ring armor. Leather armor.
I just learned, bro.
There was actually a player in the tournament, I don't know who it was. He kept getting double horse barding for CA and did nothing. He didn't know.
The crossbows went forward, and Leary is now on the
Maybe it was Jabo.
He finds an opportunity to get some villager kills, but he
Or
has
Aqua
to make sure he
FPS.
can't lose these Cav Archers against the crossbows.
There's got to be some siege at some point from
Okay,
Leary.
good work.
I don't know where it is. Leary's got to be advancing.
Bro, he's ballistics counter microing. He takes no hits.
That was pretty
Kills 3
impressive.
vills. It's disgusting.
But it's really tough because he's got to do everything else, and I actually think the Manganos need to be forward
Jesus.
right now. Nice saves from Leary, though.
He's trying everything,
Jesus.
Tristan.
He
Oh.
loses
Fucking
the
220
Mangano to a
fortress.
villager.
He wants this.
Yeah.
Let's see, can he get the Knights? Can he clear up the crossbows? The crossbows for Hera still alive. And Bracer is the
Villager count equalized with the 5 fill kills.
out of golds here.
TC count equalized, villager count equalized. Incredible play. And now the tech switch, Knights coming in.
Hera wins the late game against
To
Leary.
kill some
It's happened
mangoes.
So many times. Is there an opportunity for Leary to mount a comeback? There is.
Oh my god, he kills the 2 mangoes with the Knights. He didn't need full armor upgrades on the Knights. Just enough to kill the mangoes.
Such a tough matchup.
And he's getting ballistics. And the second horse barding.
Villagers are headed to the north there from Hera.
Wait, what? This village is psychotic.
Bro, Imperial! Oh, that's nasty.
Just
I didn't
like that.
realize.
Siege no longer becomes a counter if Hera has this
Bracer.
control, and if Hera uses his range.
That's gonna be
skirmishers
sick,
struggle with the
bracers.
counter as well now.
Feels like there's an opportunity there.
He
for
has no
Leary to
money yet
deny
for
that
Arbalest,
TC.
but it's a
Hera
less
knows
important
the
upgrade than
Cav
Bracer.
there. The scout is nearby. He's
Town
got
watch.
vision on it. More Cav
No
archers
chemistry
roaming
yet.
around the front side of Hera's base. More Manganos pushing on Hera's base.
The crossbowmen have any additional upgrade?
That different now.
Yeah,
Stepping out of the
Arbalest.
TC, he's got
But it's
Bracer,
not
he's
as
up
important.
there.
Oh!
Big shots for Leary.
Jesus.
Hera takes some
Ooh.
risks here. I think he can wait for chemistry maybe, but he wants to save his town center, and he does.
Okay.
What cost?
A lot of crossbows going down. Only 14 crossbows now
Holy.
in the field.
TC
More skirts coming
micro.
out from Leary.
Crazy.
He did miss
But now
the
he has the
opportunity
range
to
and
deny
damage
that
from
TC in the north
Bracer.
From Hera, but he's got 99 villagers.
nasty.
So the
Can
resources
outrange
are looking
Mango.
decent. The only problem is he's stuck in the castle age right now.
Yeah, he does not have a unit that can trade efficiently here. I think you just hope that you can spam more than Hera can.
Who's getting
Hera
stoned
gets
first?
that gold,
Hera
makes
is.
things complicated, but he doesn't have a lot on gold.
You gonna be able
But
to
he
have
might-
castle?
He can still be exposed against some raids.
He's kind of hard stuck crossbow at the moment too.
Yeah.
Like doesn't have a castle up yet. He's just making the crossbow Bracer.
Leary not even on
chemistry
stone
is
yet,
very
not
threatening.
even on
More archer
Imperial.
ranges coming in. Leary kind of baiting Hera in again, maybe trying to overwhelm
Chemistry
with
coming.
skirmishers.
Yeah, Hera overextends there. There's an expectation now for Hera to win.
Wait, the
every
attacker
raid.
will lose.
That's why he's hard committing here. He overextended. He's landing some nice
CA from the
shots.
back, but
The
they're
Manganos
getting
are
trolled
still
by the
dominant,
house.
in my opinion.
Yeah, and the Knights are just not as threatening with Bracer in now. The dodges are happening though
Wow.
from Leary as he
Nice.
works his way
Micro by
around the
Leary, holy.
ballistics from Hera and does manage to snipe
Holy
the Mangano's
fuck.
great attack round as that Mangano goes down, but still only 11
What a big
crossbows
army
for
gap.
Hera.
Yeah, I think Hera.
He's
has an
technically
option
trading
to
badly
skirmish
against
well,
these
in all honesty.
Arbalests.
But there are Knights, so maybe he
I
continues.
mean, they're
with
not
the crossbow.
Arbalest yet.
Population's even.
Crossbow.
Dave. Does Leary have a chance to
What's
get
the
to
red
Imperial
on the
Age?
north part of the map? Is that 3
That
CA, 6
is
CAs?
the situation
Yeah, probably.
It is.
Would have seen Leary resign from many times before.
Yeah, it was an amazing comeback. Truly, he's behind in resources collected. He's had a horrible map. He's had an awkward situation.
Here they come.
Hera though is about to get +1 extra attack with chemistry, and he still could get armor
Chemistry
at any time.
done.
If Hera
Another
hard sells
attack.
his wood, Arbalest upgrades are in.
With all that pressure forward from Hera, Leary didn't lose a single villager this
Do
game.
Melee get thumb ring?
Impressive.
I
He held
think
him away from that
so.
profile that was in the front side of his base, and now he's getting more villager kills. This is distraction, right? This is the Huns. This is army coming in from all angles against Hera. Still only 12 crossbows.
He already got it,
Still
okay.
villagers going down underneath the TC. Leary is in Castle Age here, and he's pushing back an Imperial Age Hera.
He's got
Army
knight
gap.
to back.
Wait, is Hera not
Leary's
noticing the
fucking finding
vills?
everything.
That northern TC right now because that is
20
Hera's
dead already.
escape. That is his gold deco. Hera, I don't know if he has.
He still has so many vills, though.
To be honest with you, and I think maybe he's now noticed the north. But my goodness, he's taken losses.
You can make
And
a
for the
castle
Sith,
anywhere
to be unstoppable with their
to stop the
infighting,
bleeding.
It's not looking like it's a.
Whoa,
full
another
conclusion
knight in the
after all.
back.
Knight gets a couple kills there. Good clear up from Hera. Knight still roaming around on this side.
Where are we placing
Leary's
this
still
castle?
forced to invest all of his
Ooh,
food into
finding
villager.
more.
He needs to keep this pressure. Hera though
They're there.
will have a castle. If he can get that castle up, this will.
Arbalest
really help his
upgrade
push.
finally coming in.
Even
You know,
if
it costs like
spotted
600
there, it
food,
honestly
300
doesn't
gold, I
protect
think.
an area he
It's
would've wanted,
expensive.
but it does protect some area.
Yeah, the gold
Getting hand card now feels mega sussy, no?
Gold right now. He still only has 13 Arbalests.
rough.
Still under
It's rough.
20
I wonder
village,
if-
villages?
I wonder if Leary can kill these vills as well. What is happening here? This game seemed over to me.
Oh my god,
It
I
didn't
think
seem like
Leary
there was
has
a
this
chance,
now.
but
That's
Leary's
crazy.
microing
On
his-
castle.
His just commitment to fighting here gives
Wow.
him a solid shot.
57 on food right now for Leary. The macro behind has been excellent as well as he's held Hera into
Leary's
his own
going
base.
Insano
Fast movement
style.
from the north to secure the gold. for Hera. He's still trying to clear up the Cav Archers.
But still, it's still
Holy, so much
castle.
red.
It's double castle. Hera's stabilizing, actually. He's got plenty of town centers to remake. Getting multiple castles, still has the Imperial advantage.
I don't actually know how you counter ARB.
He didn't see the
He doesn't see it.
Well, Hera's not building it.
Hera didn't
Yeah,
see
not
it.
yet.
Leary
He
didn't
doesn't see it.
Not
I
yet.
mean, Hera's gonna have a lot of security. in
Even
the
if he
north
sees
and
it, what's
south.
he gonna do?
He's gonna have a lot of security in the south.
The knights are dying
and he
because
can
they don't have the
full
final
control
armor,
arms
and
through there. And I think 20
they're
arms
against
is still
Chemistry
there.
Town
Zero on
Center.
gold for Hera.
If that
Imperial
buffs
Ace
Town
on the
Center.
way for Leary.
Can he make it? Can he make it? He's
Looked
got
like it.
62 on
Those
food.
arrows look fiery.
This is going to be
Yeah.
a tough ride still. I understand Leary's brought this back, but Hera with
Imperial
20 arms
started
is
for
dangerous.
Leary now.
I
He's
do
got
wonder,
60 on
why
food.
not just make your own
Very
skirm
impressive food
if you don't have
economy.
a lot of golds if you're
No
Hera? You have
castles
the
yet
food in the
though.
wood.
Is getting
Just
stone. He
mix
can
in
get
some
one
skirms,
defensive
tank.
castle.
Your arbs can still do a lot of
Hera
damage
is
behind.
full
I
on
think he's
stepping
just
on the
lucky. He
villager
was in
production.
such a good position.
If
He
you
pushed
keep
forward.
trading army to kill villagers, you're getting these amazing rates, 40 villager kills. Who cares if the guy just remakes villagers, but you lost army for it? So at some point, Leary has to save his army, preserve it, and prepare for the inevitable counterattack.
This would be one of the best comebacks I've seen in a long time if Leary can make this happen. The starting situation with the maps, the type of game the civilization.
Finally, we get some monks out.
Perfect start for Hera.
The map control
when
makes
Hera's
sense.
already up 3-2. Like, the full expectation is that Hera would win.
150 vills, skirms, ring armor,
He has one knight
plow.
targeted for conversion. He does get it. He's got the TC firing
What
away,
do
but there's
Tarkans
more
do,
distractions.
chat?
There's knights in the
Or-
back,
or
there's units
They
still coming
do extra
forward.
damage to
There's
buildings.
knights on the stone right over here. Leary has enough stone now
They
for a
are,
castle.
raiders.
69 on food right now.
Raiders,
as
yeah.
He finally loses his first couple villagers of the game.
I think you got to play heavy skirm and light cap. I think there's a real risk you lose too many gold units here. He's lost a lot of knights.
He's in on the back wood line.
I think
You
they don't take
need
damage from
upgrades
any
on
range.
skirms and light cap and save your
So
gold
they're
for
like
traps, and that is your chance
they're like
if
the
you're Leary.
perfect
Leary is also going for a
castle
forward castle. This might be a little
slash
Right.
TC divers.
Hera goes for a
High
counter
Pierce
castle.
armor
Leary
calf,
needs to
bonus
delete
against
that.
building
He
is
might not
fun.
see it. He can't even see it.
Yeah, you kind of got to see it there because if you
No
don't
relics
see it,
yet for
you're gonna lose
anybody.
your
That's
whole
how busy they
entire
were.
castle. He doesn't know. He
Whoa.
doesn't see it.
Wait, why does he have no
Whoa.
vision?
Leary, that could be his only castle. And Hera will have 3, but
Does
there's
it
still
block
Bills
the line
coming
of
in
sight,
back
the
at same
building?
time.
I don't know. I
Hera's
think
still at a
it
consistent
has almost no
That's weird.
vision.
25 villagers, though. He's lost 62 this game. He loses his entire wood line back there. Leary
Oh,
will not be able to
shit.
play
Oh,
this castle.
shoot.
Incredibly demoralizing.
Oh,
Everything was going his way.
shit.
Leary, he needs to click
47? 47-26, he got it.
Wow.
My God, dude, and
Holy.
Hera will see it, and
Significant
Hera
losses, but really good for him that it finished.
Bracer. Can Leary actually come back in this
Bracers,
game? It was
horse
so
barding.
over. I cannot
He actually has 2
believe this
blacksmiths,
comeback.
you know,
What an
to get his
unbelievable game
timings
six.
better for the
We have
upgrades.
Maybe a game 7 in the
Nice.
cards. It's still Hera. Remember, it is still
Melee.
Hera.
It's melee as well, and Huns do not have the final armor upgrade
Sweaty,
on their skirmishers,
anti-ballistics
which means
micro.
They're just worse with ranged units, but still the 70 on food from Leary, the mobility of the Huns makes me think he has a chance, but there's going to be 3 castles from Hera he's got to take down.
There's still only 6
The worker counts are crazy. Leary killed 69 workers, Hera killed 28. They have 130 versus 120. Insane.
Bringing one back. I
Dave,
mean,
what's the thing that you have felt really impressed about with Leary's imp time? Or sorry, imp.
Mass
It's
husser.
always
He's just massing skirms.
conserving the trebs.
Mass
Yes,
skirm,
right?
mass
He'll get to,
husser,
like 4, he'll pull
and
his opponent
trebs.
out of position,
Iron
he'll take his
casting.
time.
But his castle is forward.
Exactly. He needs to buy a
There's a
castle
ship
and
coming.
actually be able to push
They're
his
switching
trebs.
to
Otherwise,
halberds,
he's
mass
just gonna be
halberd.
running into castles
Getting the
everywhere.
upgrade now.
Pesky Arbalest that
Costs
killed
900
30
res.
villagers over there is finally cleared
What a
out.
read.
Leary is still
Yeah,
roaming
he's
around
been
with light
preparing
cap.
them for a
He's
while.
got
I guess he knew
retreat
where
his
this was
trebs,
going.
but that's just gonna die. I
Damn,
think he
Treb
forgot
comes out,
he
just
was even
dies. And the
there.
Vills
You know,
are
I
killing
must
the
say,
castle
Hera's
of
castle's
Leary.
protecting everything but the homeland here. Like all
Holy.
of his starting eco is exposed.
He
He's
doesn't
like,
have...
himself
Wait,
protecting all
Hunts
the other
don't get the
areas,
final
but he
upgrade
really
on
needs to
skirms.
protect
That's
the
really
middle of the
bad.
base.
So they're actually getting murdered by Arbalest.
178 gets 176. It's not much, right? And it's going back and forth. Castle in the north
Damn.
is protecting the farmland now. There's severe lack of gold here for Hera.
Melee
Struggling
get
a bit
final
with the
upgrade of
wood
skirms?
supply.
Yeah.
As Ram now comes
He
in.
doesn't
for
have it
Leary
yet.
because He doesn't have a castle to make trebs.
Really hard to push the melee with Rams because
It looks
they
like
are gonna be able to
Hans
spam
in
a
the
couple
late game
rabbits here.
excels
It's very
in
difficult,
Cavalry
it's
Archer and
doable.
Hussar.
I think you need Seed
Because he
Rambo,
gets the full
and that's
horse
a lot of food
upgrades
to
and he
get to.
gets...
So impressed with the
well, even
result.
Cavalry character is not the best. I guess Husser, Darkon.
This might be the best game that he's played this whole
Something
tournament.
tells me Huns doesn't want to go late Imperial, actually.
People do not pick the Huns and do well in these situations. The situation
Like,
that
I don't think they're very good at late
Leary
Imperial.
Kind of throwing away some hussars there, but he's getting in the back. But classic quick wall from Hera. Hera doing well. Good damage control from him. He doesn't let those
So
back
many
there.
pikemen
Now
already.
he's got a little bit of comfort, right? He's finally got an army. Hera can
Chemistry.
start pushing out through the center. He doesn't
Rams.
have cavalry in
Steel
the back
capped
line
Rams.
in his farms for the first time in a long time.
The thing is, like, Hera has so much access to stone. And
Malay is better late game. But Leary's better set up for the raid run by. She's got the 74 Vils on food, lots of Hussar.
Really hard for Leary.
This is really, really hard, but how many times have we seen Hera in a similar position to Leary? Where
Rams.
he's trying to
Yeah.
overcome a slower army.
And there's Blast Furnace.
Yeah. And he
3
does it
steel
with
capped
the
Rams.
and he
They're really
does
good
it
at
with the
absorbing
He gets
unintentional
78,
skirmisher
80,
fire.
90, right? And just spamming Hussar and picking away at the edges. It happens so often.
I worry that the skirms don't have the tankiness and that the skirms don't have the numbers. There's so
Is he
many
preparing them
range there for
to
Hera.
take
The
down
Treasure Walk is
castles?
forward.
Or
Hera's
will he
got
raid
87 military.
Hera's base? It's a back
87
workshop. It's
military.
funny.
He's gonna start to take down those stables over there.
Hera's a huge army.
Preparing the stable against the trip at this
Watch the
moment
Vil,
in the
watch the
game.
Vil die. Watch the Vil die. Aw.
No.
Yeah, you gotta
Hera's
engage
actually
in
not
this.
Sorry for saying less and less, Grubby.
No, I get it, man.
I'm
If-
here.
And if you need to go, it's all good. Aye.
No, I need to be here till the end. I can feel the effect of waking up at 4 a.m. now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But I'm with you.
You
I'm
are-
really enjoying the commentary.
Okay, you're good, man. I understood without you saying.
Blessings, bro.
Thumb ring coming in now for Leary, finally. A little bit forgotten. He has enough resources for a castle. Maybe a defensive one. Hera's pushing in big time, keeping his villagers artificially low on purpose to have the biggest possible army. Babysitting his traps. Rams are coming out.
That's a rock and not a stone pile, right?
Gonna try to take down the town center and the castle, but if Hera sees it, he's just gonna take him down with the Vils. I think those are siege rams, fully upgraded. I might be wrong. I don't know if they're the first, second, or third tier of rams. Might just be the first tier, actually. They're capped. Couple of Hussar coming to punish Vils. The Vils are nonetheless destroying the Rams.
Oh.
Not really getting a lot of value out of
Sapper
it.
upgrade, does that work on siege units?
I don't know. I think it's Vils only for buildings.
Still
But
at 165 population, Hera at 194. I mean, it feels like Leary's just kind of losing steam and Hera's gaining it. Hera's pushing through the
Okay,
center
got a
of the
trap.
map.
Wow.
Excellent
Pretty expensive
damage
for a
control
trap.
from Hera. Another castle forward for Hera. We still don't have that castle for Leary.
Fifth castle for Hera. And the Civ can get better as well.
Hera getting his final armor. 45 pikes, 34 skirms, 7 karambit, 5 arbalest. Making mostly more pikes.
Has put up an amazing fight, but I just
And still one tread.
90 military that he just doesn't match up that well against.
Pike run by. Interesting.
He's trying to go for more
He's
range. Like he's
thinning
in
out
back
the
with Hussar, right? He's trying to distract Harry once
the
to
Hussar
put
count
themselves out of position,
by forcing them to
and then
fight
wants
there.
to snipe the army forward with Hussar and skirms,
Taking
but
Leary off his
a lot
final
of
little
his
scrap
farms
of
now.
gold on the
Population
bottom.
still healthy at 161, but
Hera's got
Hera
so
is
many castles,
maximum
it's getting hard for
population
Leary
almost
just
at
to get his Hussar across the map.
191. He's got more
And then
units
Hera's
in
so
the
good
queue.
at keeping a couple of pikes at home. Not A-moving across the map.
Gold in the center now.
Exactly, yeah. He's got like all of his
Hera
gold.
also has 3 relics
He has
and still 13
castles
Vils on
in
gold.
various stone areas. So
Most of his gold goes to
continues
Trebs.
so difficult.
Because he's making full-on trash. Apparently that's good enough.
He is getting low on villagers if you want full spam. Resources are there in the bank though. Q is there. Leary not attacking the trap.
Hussar trying to get the trap, but not getting to it.
And he can't take it out.
The Halp Skirm is so difficult to run into. I actually wouldn't hate Hera to go Elite Karambit here. I think Elite Karambit out of 5 castles would hit really, really hard.
He's getting karambits now. May not be elite, but he's getting some karambits.
1200 stone.
He can't play
Good
stone
run by
much, he's
unit.
just gonna
In the
go
back
down.
of your base.
The back corner?
Yeah.
There they are. Karambits with the run by. The TC's been opened up.
I feel like
There's no
for
defense left.
Leary, it's this unfortunate circumstance where he needs to win a
Unfortunate
fight.
for Coach Leary, but it looks like Tournament Oric Hera,
I mean, the push from Hera
despite only having 3 days of serious practice, still had enough in the chamber, probably bolstered by his Warcraft 3 experience. He's able to get the win. GG! 4-2 victory.
Holy. Well-timed celebration from Hera.
Yep.
That's where you celebrate, didn't see? He did the breathe out and the arms in the air.
Yep. Impressive. Very impressive.
And he and Leary have met in so many.
Hera,
GG.
just, I mean, reclaiming his crown, right? He lost the last
Eighth,
tier.
second place finish.
He's king again here
for
in
Larry.
Brazil.
Wow.
Beautiful trophy is
It's a rough one.
Amazing victory first against
God bless
ACCM, the
him.
comeback, and then grinding out that set against Leary. Fantastic play, fantastic
Legend
player.
Hera. Oh, it's been fun watching Hera's
Really
journey.
honored to have Hera lift another S-tier trophy as we send it on over to Masmora on the stage with our champion.
His podcast co-host.
Hera, what a grueling day
He has
of
a
Age of
podcast?
Empires Tour for you, my
Yeah,
friend.
they have a podcast.
So many games played, yet
Yeah.
you did
You
it
should try to get
once
invited.
more.
It's fun.
You proved everybody
complain about
back at the
Rams
top
under
of the
Vision.
Age of Empires 2 community. What's going through your head right now, my friend?
I'm very, very happy, of course, with the win, especially this one because I lost the last S-tier tournament, so the streak kind of broke. But we are 9 LAN wins in a row, so the new streak has already begun, which is great. But I just want to say, first of all, GG's to my competitors, and thank you to the crowd and everyone here at Onimaru for making an amazing event.
Here, here.
PR
Great
trained.
tournament.
PR trained. Well done.
A class act, as always, my friend. And Hera, I think it's time for you to lift the trophy. And São Paulo, let's make some noise for your Brazilian Dynasty champion, and it's Hera!
Lift it by the base, Hera. Don't think. Wait, really?
What is he doing?
That's the trophy?
Is that the trophy? I thought it's the whole base.
Hey!
Hey!
All right. It's kind of badass.
You
You can't take it off.
And there's more, Hera, there's more. Keep clapping, please, there's more.
I thought it was 50K.
No, that's the whole thing. Take it from her, man. Take the money. It's yours.
Pick it up, bro.
Take it. You want to keep letting her carry it? Come on,
And
man.
that, my friends, concludes the Brazilian Dynasty. On behalf of Onimaru, I'd like to thank each and every one of you at home, here at the Espaço Center in São Paulo. You guys were amazing. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the event. Thank you for the amazing energy. I do truly believe you were an essential part, and you really made this tournament as memorable
an
as
essential
it was.
part.
It's all thanks to you. Thank you so much, everybody.
You and me, Grubby. That's us.
I just want to give a special shout out to everyone watching at home as well, and especially those
That's
who
us!
participate in the King's Gauntlets,
I'm
Grubby,
at
H-Rock,
home.
Jabo, etc., Yamato. They were sending me some nice
Yeah,
messages
that's
throughout,
me!
and they were also streaming and watching to their audience for the event. So I think that was a really good way for them to boost the visibility of
Grubby,
this
you didn't
event
get mentioned.
and to support
No,
the
did I
AoE2
not get
community. So shout out to
mentioned?
those guys,
That's
and shout out
crazy.
to everyone at home watching.
It said
Wait, let me
Jabba, Atrioc, Yamato.
Yo, let me listen again. That's crazy.
As well.
Age
For the event. So I think that was a really good way for them to boost the visibility of this event and to support Jabo, etc., Yamato. They were sending me some
Wow,
nice
I'm
messages
etc.
throughout, and they were also
That's
streaming.
crazy.
You're an
channels,
etc.,
check
bro.
And
That's
more.
crazy.
I'm actually
find
and
out for
more.
yourselves
Wow,
why
we're
this
done.
community has survived for so long and why this community is still
He said Grubby?
one
Oh,
of
wait,
the
let me.
friends watched.
I just heard Yamato. That's crazy.
Please don't be a stranger.
Support the AoE2 community. So shout out to those guys and shout out to nice messages throughout. And they were also streaming and watching to their audience. Everyone watching at home as well, and especially those who participate in the King's Gauntlets, Grubby, Atrioc, Jabo, etc.
Oh, he
Yamato.
said Grubby.
Oh,
You were
nice
first.
messages
You were
Oh, good
first.
man. We
Watching to their
friends.
audience
You're
for the event.
first.
So I
We
think that was
tight,
a
man.
really good
Come on
way for them
now.
to
We
boost
tight.
the
Come on
visibility
now.
of this event and to support the AoE2 community. So shout out to those guys and shout out to
Oh,
everyone at
good
home
man.
watching.
I never had any doubt.
Save.
This is for you. This is for you, by the way, as well.
Holy. Is that a ring?
If this was the first Age of Empires Tournament 2 that you've watched, please don't be a stranger now. Get involved. Join.
It's
the
kind of
Discord
cold though that he
servers,
mentioned me
join
first
the
before
forums,
Atrioc. Don't they
check
know each other for
everyone's Twitch
years?
channels, check everyone's YouTube channels, and find out for
Is
yourself.
this an
why
engagement
this
ring that
community has survived
you
for so
sent out to
long
him?
And why this community is still one
It's
of the
crazy, Grubby.
friendliest communities around.
Latrioc.
That was all, my friends. I'm Ishmael, and I hope to see you again very, very soon again. Till next time.
That's crazy. Latrioc.
Holy, what a tournament.
What a
Hera,
tournament.
what a beast, bro. What a beast.
Yeah, he is. He played very well.
All right, that's it for me, Grubby, bro. It was a pleasure. It was fun hanging out with you.
Yeah, thanks for having me on your stream and joining up. It was super fun. Have a good rest and good luck in MSI.
The twos were good. Twos were fun.
The twos
Take
were good
care,
too.
take care, my man.
Hey, take care.
I'm
Bye.
waking up. I'm waking up in 2 hours. All right.
Yeah,
good luck to me.
Yeah.
Good luck to me. Yeah, I'm gonna play. Actually, maybe I don't go to sleep. I just play Spank the Monkey. All
No,
the best, bro.
no context. No context.
No context. Yeah.
Cheers, bro. See ya. Alrighty, chat. That was fun. That was fun. And now we need a Brood War Invitational where Hera and Grubby both compete. Dude, I'm saying it. Don't do StarCraft 2, do Brood War. Because then, yo, what's that? That's crazy. Yeah, if it's Brood War, I can play, you know? I suck enough at Brood War, I can play. Was fun watching you cast, Grubby. Very fun commentary. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. I know no shout outs, but you know how it is on these collab streams. We just yap. We yap, we talk shit, we cast. It's awesome. Tomorrow, we reclaim our independence for the schedule. Because I had to watch this, of course. Duh. Tomorrow, we can do anything we want. Warcraft. Age of Empires 2 ladder grind. And more. We can do more. We'll see what it's going to be. It's a mystery. Maybe I'll even take a shower, get a haircut soon. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. Peace. Good night.